in early March. We'll get to it all. 215-592-9494. Rich.
Hello, Joe.
Hello there, Johnny. Good morning.
Today, February 18th.
Yes.
1979.
1979.
It snowed in the Sahara Desert.
Did it really?
It snowed in the Sahara on this day in 1979. And then it snowed again in the Sahara in 2016.
How about that?
And then again in 2021.
Look at that.
It's crazy, though. It's not supposed to happen. That air is so dry. It's the driest air on Earth.
Yeah.
And it's not supposed to be able to hold anything in it that turns into precipitation.
Do we have ice age knowledge of the Sahara? Was that area ice aged?
Oh, the ice
or not?
wasn't
I don't know.
Ice?
I mean, maybe the whole Earth wasn't ice
I could be wrong,
aged.
but I think at one point it was all ice.
What do I know?
I think it was.
How do they know?
Probably.
Yeah.
How do they know?
Stick with the first one.
What,
Why do
are
I
you
know?
What, did some dinosaur give him a first-hand account? Knock it off. All right, good morning to you.
Joe for science. Good morning.
Exactly. Hey, 215-592-9494 to get into it. You know, I want to play a couple pieces of Bryce Harper audio and then obviously get everyone's reaction on what's going on. So let's get to more of what Bryce said from yesterday on Bussin' with the Boys. This is a podcast, and, you know, Bryce is choosing to make the rounds. So this is his choice. Obviously, we know he's unhappy with Dombrowski, by extension, the Phillies. Let's get to two notable things Bryce said, and then we'll react to it all. 215-592-9494. Here's more on sort of everything, but this starts with a discussion about a drink, and then Bryce finds a way to make it about him and baseball. Listen to this exchange from Bussin' with the Boys.
But he's correct. It's elite.
Wow.
Get a zipper.
I don't know about elite things because I'm not elite anymore, so.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Hey. What the
I don't know, man.
was that the GM?
It's a good word right there.
Was that the GM that said that?
President.
The president comes on, he does a press conference, he says Bryce is no longer an elite player.
Yeah. It is. I mean, what are you going to do?
Well, hold on.
You can play great instead of good.
You brought it up. Yeah.
But stay great instead of good. It's something like that. But that feels like it's like unheard of for anybody that high of a level to come on and kind of talk about a player like that.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I think there's things within the organization that you probably shouldn't say in an outward like expression, right? Like if I had a problem with you, I'd probably, if you were on my team, I'd probably bring you to the side and talk to you. And so I think that was one thing when I signed there was like, hey, like we don't say anything about the organization outwardly or anything else. Like make sure it's behind the closed doors, and if you have a problem, like we'll talk about it.
All right, so that was Bryce, and again, this is a podcast that was released yesterday morning. I want to play one more piece of audio, then we'll react to it all. But here's more of Bryce from that podcast, and I am struck by how almost contradictory his purpose seems. He could have done a better job squashing this, obviously. I mean, he's in a tough spot. You can criticize, okay.
I don't know if he wants to squash it, though.
That's my point. I want you to listen to something Bryce says here, and then ask yourself, doesn't this sound very contradictory given his approach? Listen.
I think the tough part is like it's just a story that doesn't need to be out there. So like when we get to spring training, it's going to be a story. Like people are going to talk to me about it. People are going to ask me about it. It's just like it doesn't need to be a story.
Yeah, but you're making it a bigger story, dude.
Sure are.
But you're making it a bigger story. So what's your purpose?
His feelings are very hurt.
Very hurt.
This. And look, he has reason deep down to be like, hey, hold on. Does everyone remember that Dave Dombrowski is the one who built these teams that have failed these last several years? Like he's thinking, yeah, I didn't do as well as I wish I would have, but neither did he. Dave Dombrowski built these teams that failed. That's what he's thinking. Man, we all need to do better. It's not just me. So I can see how that would rub you the wrong way. If you're a player, you've got the main guy coming out and saying, hey, didn't have an elite season. Okay. We know that it bothers you, Bryce. You tell us that it doesn't. You tell us that it was wild and all that. Wild translates to you didn't appreciate it. You didn't appreciate it, and now you're holding a grudge. And now that's not serving anyone positively. And your team needs you. Your team needs better players. Dave didn't necessarily give them better players this offseason, which compounds the problem if you're Bryce. This is, hey, hold on. Dave's pointing the finger at me. I see that he's got three pointing right back at him.
Well, yeah, Philly's been pointing the finger at Dombrowski. And I agree with you, John. I think Bryce is trying to point it at Dombrowski as well.
But then you can't really, though. It's like, these are my teammates.
Well, that's where it does get tricky. Look, here's the thing. In some ways, obviously, a show similar to yesterday, just overall reaction to the whole thing.
It's a mess.
And what you make, it is a mess. And what you make of it at 215-592-9494. But where I really want to sort of take it today is I want to ask you, I want to ask John and James and Rhea and everyone listening, how concerned are you about this situation? This Bryce Harper, Dave Dombrowski, Bryce Harper, Philadelphia Phillies thing, how concerned are you short term? I would define that as this season. How concerned are you long term? I would define that the remainder of what is 6 years, roughly $150 million roughly left on his contract. How concerned are you?
I'm trying not to think about that.
No, I get it. Talk to us at 215-592-9494. Let me tell you where I land on those two questions. Short-term, long-term concern. Here's where I land, but I'm curious where you are, 215-592-9494. All right, short-term, this season. I'm not that worried. Now, I'm not pushing it aside like it's nothing because I think it could have some drag on team morale. But I will say I'm not that worried in the short term. I think he'll hit third. I think he'll play well. I think he should help to make the playoffs. I don't think this situation will be why they don't win the World Series if they don't. I don't think that's the crux of why they will or won't win it all. So short term, I'm not that concerned. It will probably have some drag on team morale, and that can hurt a squad, but I'm not that concerned. I have two main concerns on this situation. One is longer term, and one is in a whole different wing. My first concern is long term. Will he want out? Will they want him out? I've seen enough sports. I'm 47 years old now. I've seen enough sports to know this. When you have a player of this caliber, and I'm not saying he was what he was 5 years ago, but he's still pretty freaking good. I've seen enough to know when you have a player of this caliber or a coach of this caliber, something great of that caliber. Brian Dawkins, Mike Schmidt, Jay Wright, John Chaney, Steve Carlton, like some greats that I've seen. When you have one of them and then you don't, it's very hard to replace them with another. Or honestly, anything even close, typically. It's very, very, very hard. So my number one concern with this situation is long-term, will he want out? Will they want him out because of strife and just the drag of you just don't become as good, typically. I had Chase Ryan, Jimmy, and Cole. Then at some point I didn't. And then, my team stunk. Now, granted, they stunk for a little bit with them because everything fell apart around them. Those guys weren't as good anymore. Bryce is better than those guys were at the end here. So I do still have a pretty freaking prime player, and I might not, next season. That worries me. That's concern number one. Concern number two, and I'll take your reaction to all this at 215-592-9494. Concern number two, actually, I'm going to look inward at myself, but by extension at you, John, James, Rhea, and everyone listening. And I'm going to speak from a fan standpoint. My concern is I just wasn't in the mood for another one of these as a fan. We're dealing with enough with AJ and Jalen and Weird Eagles stuff. And, that team seems to specialize in it, even though they do win an awful lot. But, it gets old. I mean, we're not that many years removed from James Harden saying, I don't want to play here. I refuse to play. We're not that far removed from Ben saying, I don't want to be here. I'm out. We're not that far removed from Carson Wentz. I just wasn't in the mood for another one of these. I was slower to climb aboard the Bryce thing than others. I was frustrated with him in 2019. I remember James and John telling me, get off his back a little bit. I was like, he's got to give you more. First half of 2019, he was pretty slow out of the gate. And then he rounded into form at the end of that year. And obviously, pandemic, pushed that aside. It was a weird year with 60 games. He was good. But 2021, he took off like a freaking rocket ship. He won the MVP. 2022, they make the playoffs. And it was really fun. And it's been largely fun, although very disappointing in October. And I've generally enjoyed the Bryce Harper thing. It's been fun. I mean, my God, compared to freaking Nick Williams in right field or whomever.
We have a chance with Bryce Harper. We have a chance with Dave Dombrowski. They need to do better than they have.
Right. So
that's the bottom line.
So my thing is, I just wasn't in the mood for like another one of these. So, yes, part of it is about the team and the future and the concern that you could lose them. But part of it for me, and I'm guessing this might resonate with you, is just as a fan, you get tired of the struggle sometimes with your best players and your teams at each other's throats. Iverson and the Sixers, Lindros and the Flyers, Reggie left the Eagles. Of course, they left him. Like, sometimes you're just like, my God, other than Kelsey, when do we ever get a break where a guy stays the whole time? I guess Fletcher and Brandon Graham, but there's not many. There's not many. John, talk to me.
Sports.
John, talk to me about your concern on this
situation.
Human
beings. You've got a lot of variability with the way these guys are behaving. Is this team? My big question is this team close enough to the best teams in baseball to justify the way Dave Dombrowski's been spending? I know this is about Bryce. It's about Dave Dombrowski too. These are the two big figureheads for this team. Dave Dombrowski is upset with Bryce. And you know what? Maybe Bryce, maybe the act gets old behind closed doors in that clubhouse. I don't know.
Well, I think that's
it does
pretty
seem
clear.
like he's a little bit tempestuous, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So Dave's sick of that. Bryce is sick of not having a good enough team every year.
Right.
These guys are butting heads,
Yep.
and this is what it looks like. That doesn't mean this season is a loss.
I agree with you on that.
This season can still be great. And I think Dave Dombrowski's saying, you know what? I'm done being friends. I'm going to try to do what I have to do to get this team where it needs to go. So now he's doing a little extra motivating. Bryce is not happy about it at all.
Yeah.
So, hey, we're going to have to move on from here. Everyone needs to be a grown-up. Everyone needs to manage this situation appropriately. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know if they're capable of managing this situation. I'm going to say, I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt because here we are.
Yeah.
They're at camp now. Like this could have been dealt with a little more effectively and a lot earlier. Yeah. But here we are. We're at camp. This team has a chance to do things.
Well, they do.
They have to get their stuff together, though, if they're going to do anything.
I'll use the Eagles in the last 3 years as an example. You can have strife and have all sorts of different results. 23, disaster. And there was strife. Okay.
When did the players stop trusting Dave Dombrowski's judgment? Has that begun already?
Well, probably.
That's a real concern.
Yeah.
If those rumblings are going on and Bryce is ticked off about all of it, that will gain steam in that clubhouse, in that locker room. That's what we don't want happening this year. If they win, things will be fun. Guys will be smiling. Think that can perpetuate. If they lose, watch out.
Yeah, well, look, the 24 Eagles are an example. You can have strife and overcome it. I mean, they had strife. Sure. Don't kid yourself. Check out December of 2024. AJ, Jalen, Brandon Graham. There's a lot going on. Team won Super Bowl 2 months later.
Yeah, we can't say this season is a loss before it even starts. This season could be great.
Yeah, but this does not help.
It doesn't help.
And the biggest concern I have is long term.
But at least they're being real. At least they're being realistic now.
Is Bryce Harper a Philly 2, 3, 4 years from now? Because I still want him here. But I don't know if he'll want to be here. I don't know if they'll want him. That's my biggest concern long term. Hard to replace guys like this. 215-592-9494. Where you stand on all of it. The question, how concerned are you about it? Talk to us. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, it's 94 WIP.
As a parent, you want to make sure your kids are warm and comfortable at night, especially after last month. And that's why I'm so glad I had Window Nation come and replace the windows in my kids' bedrooms. I trust Window Nation because they're ranked highest on Forbes' list of best window installation companies, and they installed all the new windows in my home in one day.
If you didn't get your windows replaced like John did, and you're tired of a cold, drafty home and those shockingly expensive winter heating bills, it is time to call Window Nation. And right now, it's their buy 4, get 4 windows free sale, plus an extra 10% off for the month of February. That's right. Buy 4, get 4 free, plus an extra 10% off. And you can replace every window in your home with 0 down, 0 interest and 0 monthly payments for 2 full years.
Put an end to your window problems today and save big with the Buy 4 Get 4 sale and enjoy no payments for 2 years plus an extra 10% off. This offer ends soon, though, so do not wait. Schedule your fast free estimate now by calling 866-90NATION or visiting windownation.com. That's 866-90NATION or windownation.com.
The showdown that was shut down.
The camera got hurt playing basketball.
They want me in the boot for 3 more weeks.
Okay.
But now it's back. Joe versus Check. The basketball challenge.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball.
Coming soon. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
It's the Robin from Robin Ford. If you're still hibernating in your burrows, it's a great day to buy a new car. Drive home in a new Ford Bronco Sport for only $299 per month. Only at Robin Ford. You're closer than you think to a better buying experience at Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com.
When Team USA is on, imagine the moment a kid starts believing they could be next. While Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts or commitments. While your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. When the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid will be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform, and you'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. There's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get Xfinity's best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed. Just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank accounts. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
BetMGM Casino is ready for winter. It might be cold outside, but the games are heating up. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code EAGLES at sign up. Play your favorite games at BetMGM Casino like blackjack and roulette with a live dealer, or check out our exciting slots like Cash Machine. The thrills of BetMGM Casino are always available right from the palm of your hand. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credit. Bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
The working families of La Una Labor's District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor's District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at repairclinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Today, morning dense fog with some light rain possible, high 48.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Premium roofing starts with a team you can count on. Call the Genius Choice in Roofing, Home Genius Exteriors, where you get a dedicated project team with certified installers. Right now, get 50% off roofing materials, plus no interest and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-UR-GENIUS to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, a different experience. See website for details.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of Philly in the last 10 years. Think about that. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you can do what you want when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape, be present in the moment, curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line, it's different out here.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Dietz & Watson. Spring training continues for the Phillies in Clearwater, and the fallout from Dave Dombrowski's off-season comments about Bryce Harper continue to reverberate. ESPN's Tim Kirchin told a story about Harper under his first manager with the Nationals.
Davey Johnson went to Bryce Harper and told him, look, man, I don't want to take away any of your aggressiveness, but you have to start to enjoy playing the game. Every at-bat is not a life and death situation. That's how Bryce Harper started his major league career. And granted, he has changed, he has mellowed, he is different, but he still shows up every day ready to tear your throat out. That's why this was surprising that Dave Dombrowski would say that.
New York Post reports the Yankees explored a trade earlier this offseason for Nick Castellanos, but backed off after getting mixed reviews. Be the MVP of your party with meats, artisan cheeses, and the official hot dog of the Philadelphia Eagles from Dietz & Watson, online at DietzandWatson.com. Morning fog chance of some AM showers, high 48, currently 35. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. This is the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Just really a great song. Unique, too. So who's saying get off of my cloud? Bryce or Dave? No, you get off. No, you get off. Get off my cloud. Good morning to you. We ask you at 215-592-9494. Hey, Dave, get off of that cloud. Yeah. We ask you how concerned, we're all aware of the Bryce thing. How concerned are you about it? James Seltzer, talk to us. How concerned, short-term, long-term, are you?
I want to go very, but I'll say I'm pretty concerned. I don't want to go like very, there's a connotation with that, but I'm concerned about this situation. I like in the short term, I am less optimistic about this season than you to begin with. So I'm much more concerned about the long-term ramifications of this. I said it yesterday when I was listening to Bryce in the press conference Saturday, Sunday, whatever it was the first time I said, I think he's not going to retire Philly. I've got anything could happen. You trade him later, this and that. I felt listening to him, this guy isn't going to end his career, and he could be gone at the trade deadline, depending on how things play out. So I am incredibly concerned. I think this feels like a real rift between the organization and the player. And I don't know how they repair it, how they go about it. To the point made yesterday, like, it is possible that this is a Dave Dombrowski turns into a Dave Dombrowski or Bryce Harper thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm I'm pretty concerned. I want to say very. That's how concerned I am. I'm concerned about it.
You know what's the one thing we are not aware of is what has happened, and I'm sure it has happened. What has happened in the phone call? Was it a 2-minute call or a 2-hour call when Scott Boras called John Middleton? Rhea, what happened in that phone call?
Oh.
No, I mean, because that's the heart of it is, how does Middleton react to that phone call?
I'm sure Middleton might have had to hold the phone away from his ear because, Boras has a lot of power too, as we all know.
Yes, he does.
And, John, I think you nailed it on the head when you said Bryce is looking at Dave and going, what have you done to help this team?
He's got to be. He's got to be. The finger's pointing at him, and he's like, hold on a second.
What about you?
What?
Yeah.
This is a team, and we are supposed to keep this in-house, by the way. That's the first thing that he brought up. He's perturbed. And I mean, the argument, you can make the argument Dave Dombrowski has performed significantly worse than Bryce Harper.
I would agree with that.
I don't even think it's close.
Yeah. I agree with that. Look, we ask you at 215-592-9494 your overall reaction to it, but also your level of concern. Short-term, long-term, how do you net out? 215-592-9494. Also, when you call in, your chance today to win a pair of tickets, lawn tickets, by the way, to see Dave Matthews this summer, the Summer Tour 2026, July 10th at the Freedom Mortgage Pavilion in Camden, New Jersey, courtesy of Live Nation. Tickets still not yet on sale. So how cool is this? You can actually win them today before they go on sale. They go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com. Today when you call in, we need you to answer this question. Who or what is quintessential 80s? The reason is because this was this would have been, he passed away a number of years ago, but would have been the birthday for the great John Hughes, director who made a lot of those quintessential 80s movies. I mean, he was 80s movies guy. Today at 215-592-9494 to honor the great John Hughes, we ask you, who or what quintessential 80s, best answer, whoever. And by the way, here's what I'm looking for. Here's the way I view it. It's not necessarily the best thing from the 80s, although being better is better than being worse. But, like, what was sort of a defining characteristic, trend, 80s thought thing? Like, when you think 80s, you think this. That's what I mean when I say quintessential. It kind of, like, gets to the heart of the 80s. 215-592-9494. John, what are you thinking?
I didn't put much thought into this.
Yep.
This is me in the 80s.
Okay.
The Smurfs mattered.
Yeah, they were big.
The Smurfs.
Sure.
Papa Smurf, Smurfette, Brainy. You got Gargamel and Azrael coming after them. That was, and it was the first thing I would watch every Saturday morning.
Oh, for our age group, Smurfs were a big deal. Seltzer, quintessential 80s, what are you thinking?
Workout videos.
Jane Fonda.
Yep. At 82, it started, and that was a thing. Do you remember? I remember my mom. Like, I remember, that was a thing.
Billy Blanks by the end of the 80s, like 87, he was big time.
I didn't know he was big that early. I'll tell you, I do remember ESPN used to have workout video shows. I mean, before they had the same rerun or highlight for the 5,000th time on a day, they'd give you, 7 girls at Hawaii, doing some workout routine. Remember they'd be stretching? Remember this?
I remember them. That. Absolutely. That was on 24 hours a day in my house.
That.
It was on a lot. Give us what or who is quintessential 80s, Rhea. What are you thinking?
Well, huge, big hair.
Yeah, it's another big one.
And if I can find it, I will only show it to you guys.
Ooh, is there a Rhea big hair picture?
Oh, there absolutely is.
Wow.
I mean, we're talking spiral perm out to here.
That's great.
It's pretty. I have to find it in my
Did you
phone.
have shoulder pads on with it?
Oh, God, yes.
That was another.
Shoulder pads were such a thing.
Yeah, women with shoulder pads, and I'm not talking the football type.
My mom had to hold, my cap and gown. She had to hold the cap over my hair to get the picture.
That's classic.
Yes.
All right, give us big answers at 215-592-9494, quintessential 80s. I'm going to give you one character from a movie. Gordon Gekko.
Mm-hmm.
Put another way, greed is good. Put another way, yuppies. Which he was a little bit of an older yuppie, but a yuppie.
No, yuppies, that is a 80s. That could have won. If someone had said yuppies, I might have voted for that. What a great answer.
Yuppies, Gordon Gekko, greed is good. There's a lot in there that's very quintessential 80s. Look, give us a great answer. Sports, non-sports, there's all sorts of answer. Pop culture.
I have an answer that I want. If someone gives my answer, I'm voting for it.
Okay, fair enough.
There is an answer out there that is so it's so meaningful to me.
Is it
maybe
is it Ronald Reagan?
No, that's a huge one. I'm glad you took it.
Wow, you did that, huh?
I'm glad you took it.
All right, 215-592-9494. Who or what is quintessential 80s? Your chance to win the Dave Matthews tickets. Coming up, more of what Bryce Harper said on this most recent podcast. We'll get to that. Plus, Nick Castellanos weighing in as a Padre. What he said, we'll play that audio for you as well. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie, it's 94 WIP.
With the winter season now in full swing, Horizon Services knows, the last thing you want to have to deal with are any issues with your home's heating system. And that's why Horizon Services Heating and Cooling, they are here to keep your home comfortable, keep you comfortable. They'll handle any repairs or replacement you might need with no emergency fees on same-day service. Horizon is highly trained specialists. They arrive on time in fully stocked trucks, guaranteed. And with Horizon's amazing team, you always know the job will be done right the first time. Did your heater finally reach the end of its life cycle? Get a free estimate from Horizon Services today with next-day installations available at no cost. And right now, Horizon Services, they are making it easier on you, more importantly, on your wallet, with flexible financing options for system repairs and replacements. Plus, get up to $5,000 toward a next-day HVAC system when you trade in your existing unit. Stay comfortable all season long with your local home comfort experts. Book with Horizon Services today at horizonservices.com.
The Phillies' first spring training game is Saturday against the Blue Jays. The first pitch is at 1:07.
High and deep left field, it's gonna go!
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Have you always wanted an attractive, healthy smile? Well, PI Dental Center is the place for you. I've been a patient for 24 years, and PI Dental Center has been transforming smiles for 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just one day. If you're looking for a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental Center. Visit PIDentalCenter.com. That's PIDentalCenter.com.
This is Mike Quick. PDQ POS is the MVP of point-of-sale solutions. Easy to use with the best support in the industry. And it doesn't take a bite out of your sales with costly fees. It's the choice of all concept food service businesses across the country. PDQ POS has real-time analytics and insights to evaluate your team and your play call. PDQ POS has been rated the #1 point of sale by restaurant owners for more than 35 years. So don't wait. Make the switch. PDQ POS today. Visit PDQPOS.com.
Breaking news. TurnersvilleJeep.com is now the #1 volume Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealer in South Jersey. Come see why more customers trust TurnersvilleJeep.com for the best inventory and the best prices in the tri-state area. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get the vehicle of your dreams and at payments anyone can afford. Reserve your vehicle today at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Day and night, PGW puts our energy into keeping you safe at home. PGW's 24/7 safety monitoring, infrastructure upgrades, and industry expertise help to deliver the essential energy you rely on and trust. And every mile of infrastructure we upgrade keeps energy delivery in Philadelphia more clean and more affordable. When you see us in your neighborhood, we're working harder than ever to stay on schedule and continue the work of keeping you safe at home. Remember, natural gas smells on purpose. Smell us? Tell us. PGW.
When it comes to your home, you shouldn't have to roll the dice with a small contractor or pay the high prices of a giant one. At Lemus Remodeling Group, a family-owned company, you get the perfect balance. Expert exterior remodeling from a team that's nationally recognized and neighborhood trusted. From roofing and siding to windows, doors, and gutters, the Lemus team delivers quality work, honest pricing, and a home that feels brand new. Call 610-GO-LEMUS to schedule your free consultation today or visit their website at golemus.com. Lemus Remodeling Group. Trust Lemus for a lifetime.
game.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Enjoy even more before you spin with Caesars Palace Online Casino. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. $10 no deposit casino bonus on select slot games. One-time wagering requirement. Plus 100% deposit match up to $1,000 on select slot games. 15 times wagering requirement plus 2,500 bonus reward credits. Must be 21 and physically present in Pennsylvania. Minimum wagering within 7 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at Caesars Palace Online/promos. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
In Pennsylvania, no one wins bigger in workers' comp than Pond Lehocky Giordano. Led by Sam Pond and Jerry Lehocky, this powerhouse law firm is built on grit and real-life experience. Sam's not just a lawyer, he's a union kid from Northeast Philly who's known for his grit, his courtroom fire, and fighting like hell to win. This firm has recovered billions for injured workers and people like you. Call Pond Lehocky Giordano today for your free consultation. They'll fight like hell to protect your future.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by NovaCare Rehabilitation. Phillies' first spring training game is Saturday against the Blue Jays, as all eyes will be on the season Bryce Harper will have, as he's clearly irked by the off-season comments by Dave Dombrowski. Jim Salisbury on the Phillies Show podcast says he's covered Dombrowski for over 30 years and didn't think the comments were intentional.
It just doesn't seem like his style. He's not that cunning, I don't think, an individual to send a message publicly like that. I think it was from the gut. I think he got a question and he answered it honestly, and what maybe he had been thinking for a while came out. I don't think it was an intentional challenge, but I think ultimately it will act as a challenge.
Phillies nearly got bailed out of the Nick Castellanos mess by the Yankees. New York Post John Heyman says the Yankees looked into trading for Castellanos earlier this season, but backed off after getting mixed reviews. NovaCare Rehabilitation, your trusted physical therapy partner throughout the Delaware Valley. Schedule your appointment today at novacare.com to get back to what you love. Morning fog, chance of some AM showers, a high of 48. It is currently 35. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
Good morning to you. Bryce Harper. My concern is twofold.
This song was number 1 on the top 20 video countdown in like 1987 for almost the entire year.
Will James play all 80s music today?
I hope so.
Maybe he will. Maybe that's why this song is playing in the first place.
Look at that.
87, 88, this song ruled the world.
Yes, Bay. My concern with Bryce is twofold. Long term, is he going to be here? I want him here. And 2, I'm just not in the mood for another one of these. Just not in the mood. I mean, it's difficult enough with AJ. And a little bit of the AJ Jalen thing. Like, 1991, Time Magazine, can't we all get along? That's what I'm looking for. All right, 215-592-9494. Some of what Nick Castellanos said upon joining the Padres, we'll get to that in a moment. AMA today at 7 o'clock.
7:20.
7:20, thank you, sir. 7:20 today for AMA. You ask, we answer. Questions from Facebook, Twitter, and the text line. So we'll have some fun with AMA, get some good, fun, creative questions in there. There was a passing yesterday in a former coach from Philadelphia.
Oh, God, there was?
Yes.
I didn't even see this.
And that would be former Sixers coach Doug Moe.
Oh, that's too bad.
So he's here for, what, about half a year, Ray?
Yeah.
It was like one of the first years I ever covered it.
Was it?
It was not a glorious
It
year.
was not a great year, no.
No.
It was bad.
No, I will say he's in a tough spot. Chuck's out. So if I remember,
he didn't have much there.
that was Hersey Hawkins and Hornacek in the backcourt. So back when you needed a point guard, there was no point guard, okay? No point guard. And then you had, I don't know. I mean, you had Tim Perry and Andrew Lang, and I guess Clarence Weatherspoon made. I mean, the team was horrendous.
It was really bad.
Sean Bradley might have been in there, maybe Sharon Wright. I don't know. It was just horrible. Anyway, Doug Moe, of course, was a legendary coach, primarily for his tenure with the Nuggets.
Had great jackets back in the day.
Great jackets.
You know there's a college player taller than Sean Bradley now?
Yeah, I know.
A 7'9" guy.
He's really tall. He's like
but he looks normal. Like he actually is properly, I don't know, proportioned.
Which Bradley was not.
No,
he was not. Anyway, Doug Moe, who had coached the Sixers, but most notably the Nuggets, passed away yesterday. All right, let's go to the phones. 215-592-9494. How concerned are you on the Bryce Harper thing? There's a lot to it. How much does it worry you? Dan in Philly kicks us off. Dan, good morning.
Morning, crew. How are we today?
Doing all right, Dan.
I'm not concerned at all. I mean, John Johnson just reported that, and I don't know if he's heard it, but it's crazy. The Phillies signed a future deal with an 11-year-old Venezuelan kid for $1.8
Joe
million.
reported
You
it
don't
first.
listen to our show, do you? We said it yesterday, Dan. Come on, man.
I listen all day. I didn't hear.
Oh, you missed it.
Wow.
Wax
Yeah,
out of
that's-
the ear, Dan. Clean those ears out. Wax out of the ear.
That's crazy. No, I don't think it's as big of a deal as some are making. I think
We're going to elevate that 11-year-old immediately.
Dude, they're going to win the 2040 World Series.
he'll probably act more mature than Castellanos. But he's just sitting in the dugout with a bottle of milk.
You're right.
Bottle of milk.
Strawberry milk.
I think money fixes everything. And I mean, I know it'll look like the Phillies are pandering, but I think if they extend him a little bit or give him more money this season at some point, which maybe he deserves, considering that, you know, he is underpaid at this point through value.
Well, hold
of
on,
other
Dan.
players.
There's a flaw. There's a flaw here. I just want to make sure you know this. Baseball, all you can do is tack on years.
Right.
So, like, there's no, like, hey, we're just going to bump his salary this year from 27 to 40. Doesn't
I
work
get it,
that
but
way.
We have him till he's
Wait,
decrepit anyway.
you're telling, but you're telling me your solution is just throw money at him?
No, I'm saying I think that's what's going to end up happening. I don't necessarily agree to it, but I
don't
think
think
the way
so.
they can spin it is his value is more than what he's being paid at right now. He's probably $20 million short of what the market is right now. He is still a really good player. And, you know, if he's having a first half elite season, then, you know, I think it all gets squashed. I don't think it's going to turn into this big disaster.
I'll be disappointed if they do that, and I'll be surprised.
I kind of will be too, but
yeah, I mean, that to me is not a good solution at all. So, and listen, let's remember this.
The problem still exists that he can be pitched around. Like that, we need better guys behind him before he starts getting pitches. Wasn't the stat like statistically
pitched around
speaking,
more than anyone else in the
he
sport
gets
last
the
year.
worst
Yeah.
pitches in all of baseball.
Doesn't surprise me.
If you're Bryce Harper, you're like, hey,
Dombrowski,
Right.
look at what's happening to me.
Well, maybe
this is not all me. Like, you got to help me out, man.
Maybe those 20, and I'm just taking a guess here, 27 homers, maybe it would be 40 homers.
It could be.
Yeah.
I mean, he is getting the worst pitching in all the league.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that adds into why Bryce is so offended by what Dave said. It's like he's not talking about all the factors that play into it. He's not talking about his mind. I mean, the pitches I get this and that. He's just looking at the bottom line.
Yep, that's right. All right, Dan, give me an answer, my man. Quintessential 80s.
Besides your manhood peaking in the 80s, I would say MTV.
MTV's a big
That's
answer.
a huge answer.
Boy, Dan is a horse's hiney.
Boy,
with
he
some of
gets
his-
you.
He does.
That's
he
a
does.
great answer, man.
Dan is a funny caller. Hey, let's get to the Twitter poll question of the day. It's going to be a big topic over the next year or so. We'll just tee it up here to find out where you stand on this mid-February date. Twitter poll brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's February special. Save over $10,500 in every new Armin Chevy Equinox EV in stock and get a level 2 charger at 50% off. Visit arminchevy.com. Poll question. The other three sports have them. Do you want it? Do you want Major League Baseball to have a salary cap? Do you want Major League Baseball to have a salary cap? Owners want it. Players don't. Do you want it? Count me as a no. And there's two reasons no. Number one, it's an advantage for the Phillies to not have it because obviously they're one of the higher spending teams. But number two, I also just I don't want everything to be so cookie cutter similar. And,
There's got to be some kind of financial things put in. I mean, what the Dodgers have done
Right.
because of the extended years, something's got to be put in about that.
Well, so we'll say. But do you want a salary cap? Yes or no? You can vote at Sports Radio WIP on Twitter. All right, let's get to something Nick Castellanos said. This goes back over the weekend. You probably saw the news that Casti joined the Padres. You might remember last week reports, and Casti had talked a long time ago about how he respects managers more when they've actually played Major League Baseball, which, of course, Rob Thompson did not. We all got on Castellanos' case last week, like, dude, what are you doing? I mean, a lot of the great managers in baseball history didn't play in the big leagues.
Including his manager, Jim Leland. He played for freaking Jim Leland. This is crazy.
Including, by the way, some of the all-time greats
Played for
in
Joe
sports.
Madden in Chicago. He went to the playoffs with Joe Madden and the Cubs.
I mean,
Guess what? Joe Madden didn't play in the majors. What are we talking about?
I don't think Vince Lombardi played pro football. I don't think. I know he played college football. Belichick didn't play in the NFL. Like, you can be really successful without playing at the highest level. Anyway, he's still on this kick. He's playing for a manager. I guess this guy played in the big leagues. Let's listen to Casti last week talking about the now Padres manager.
He's a player. Like he's done it. He's put on spikes. He's grinded. He's felt the feeling of success, and he's also felt the feeling, when the game doesn't go your way. So there's a lot of respect in that, and I'm excited to do whatever he needs me to do.
John, I hate to tell you, but we took a little bit of a shot at you Friday when you were out, saying you would actually probably agree with him.
I like it when a coach. Look, it matters. It matters to me if I'm playing for a guy, if he's been there and done that, and he's asking me to do something that he's done before himself. That makes a difference to me.
We're not saying it's not a nice added bonus. What we are saying is if the manager or coach didn't play in the big leagues, make sure you still respect the guy.
I don't think it's a.
I don't think you respected Rob Thompson.
Right.
And that's where
there's a lot of respect that belongs on Rob Thompson that he did not apply.
I mean,
that Casti did not apply.
John, look at Gruden and Andy. Andy played college football. He did not play pro football.
All right. And same with John Gruden. He was a third string quarterback at University of Dayton.
Well, Rob Thompson played something. He didn't play Major League Baseball.
He was a minor league player.
Yeah. So that's even.
But he wasn't good.
Well,
he wasn't good.
Neither was Andy Reid.
Well, the funny thing,
Casti wanted him to be. I
here's
guess.
the weird thing with Casti is in his note that he sent out, he thanked Paco Figueroa, who played at a lower level of the minors than Rob Thompson. Paco Figueroa didn't play in the majors, but you're like, thanks, Paco, for all the help. But, what about Rob Thompson, who actually got it to a higher level of the minors than Paco did?
And this is
where it's all just so hypocritical and nonsense.
But this is also where I'll bring it back to the Bryce thing. Part of why I think, and this is a tough comparison because Nick and Bryce are two different humans, but part of why I think the Phillies are frustrated with Bryce is star players, not that Casti was a star, but he was somewhat of a star. I mean, his Reds years, he was a star. Early year, he was sort of a star-ish, 22, 3, he was making $100 million. They can be difficult, and they can be people that aren't reasonable. I mean, what Castellanos is saying to me is not reasonable. Like, our boss here at WIP, meaning the program director at WIP, to the best of my knowledge, was never a great talk show host. But I respect his opinion as an evaluator of a talk show host station. And our show and me as a host. Like, his job is to evaluate us from his perspective. And I get that. It's an important role. You got to have someone that sort of oversees the whole thing. Now, he never hosted a WIP show. We're the WIP morning show. Doesn't mean I don't respect him. Castellanos, man, can take his act elsewhere. I'm done with that nonsense. All right, let's get to something else Bryce said from this Bussin' with the Boys podcast, additional perspective on everything going on. Let's listen a little bit more at Bryce.
I was just shocked. More than anything, I was just like, that's kind of wild. It's a wild take.
Yeah.
You know?
Have you...
Obviously, I didn't have the greatest postseason or like the year that I wanted to have, but if they want to talk about like, you know, what stats mean or anything else, like they have their numbers. Like they know where I'm at, like number-wise for, you know, the tier of the league and stuff like that. Like it's still there, you know? So.
Yeah. Damn. Was there any beef with you guys like throughout the season to where it could have led them saying that?
No. I think that's the thing. Like I have a good relationship with, you know, Dave. So it was just like kind of weird, you know, for him to even
I'm sure
that
you were
way,
just shocked seeing all
so I was just shocked.
All right, couple things. Two things, really. Here's the heart of what I think Bryce Harper was just saying. The heart of it is, hey, Dave Dombrowski, don't forget who I am. That's the heart of what Bryce just said. I'm Bryce Harper. Don't forget who I am. And here's the heart of what I think Dombrowski was saying back in October. You can be better. I don't forget.
Bryce wants to say that back to Dave Dombrowski. Like, dude, you have to be better too, man.
Yeah, no,
that's part of this hang-up for Bryce.
You're not wrong.
Man, the team is not where it needs to be. We have gotten worse this offseason, and that's on you, Dave Dombrowski.
No, you're right.
You need to be accountable too, man.
You're right, but here's where I think Bryce isn't being accountable enough. What Dombrowski is saying is, I'm paying you to be a top 5 player in baseball. You want to be top 10? Okay. Bryce hasn't been lately. He has not been.
And Bryce is saying, you know, I could be a little bit better if I got anything to hit.
You're right.
I mean, anything. But the opposite is true. I am getting the worst pitches in all of baseball. Dave Dombrowski, it's because of the lineup you have put around me. This is not, yes, I can play better. But you have to enable me to play better by by backing me up a little bit here, Dave.
All right, where do
He's also not being paid like a top 10 player in the
That's
sport.
true,
whatsoever. Not
too.
even in the 330 anymore. Like there have been bigger, way bigger, like contracts that have more than doubled his contract.
You're not wrong, but it is what it is because it's
no,
what,
I'm not
it's what
saying
he
he
got
should
at
get
the
more
time.
money. I'm just saying it factors into this whole discussion what we're talking about
right.
here.
And I'll just add this. Part of why he makes less per year is because he got, I mean, it might have been the longest
4
deal.
years.
Was it the longest deal of
At
all
the time,
time?
yes, it was.
I mean,
Yeah,
think about
13
that. And that might have been the longest deal in the history of sports. Did anyone in basketball,
Wasn't there like a hockey?
or
Like, didn't someone do like a 20-year deal or something
I don't
crazy
know.
like that for like a goalie?
I
don't
thought
know.
Magic Johnson might have gotten a 25-year deal early in his Lakers career, but I think that was for post-retirement also. Remember that, Rhea? Didn't
There was
Magic?
a 17-year deal in hockey that got vetoed, according to Buzz.
So, like, Bryce has to own, like, yeah, you make less per than some, but because you got the long-term security.
You signed it.
And you signed it. I mean, that's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. You signed it. 215-592-9494.
Has there ever been a more clear case where both sides are wrong?
Yeah, this is
I could argue both sides, which is
You're
very
ready,
rare
I'll
for
give
me.
you one. AJ and Jalen. Both
God.
sides wrong.
Oh,
Let's go to the phones. Styles in Mullica Hill. Styles, good morning.
Good morning, Philadelphia. How we doing?
Doing well, Styles. Did you like Teen Wolf?
Nice.
That is nice.
You're going to be shocked. I was too young for that.
Oh, that's tough, man.
You got his
You're
name.
not getting any of those good Coach Finstock life lessons or anything, you know?
If you want to know how old I am, this is the first time I saw the Eagles go back-to-back to the division. So.
Well, okay.
Okay, so you're 20-ish.
Yeah, you're in 20s.
22, whatever.
All right, Styles, what do you make of this Bryce Harper thing? How concerned are you?
I think we're all on the same page. Yeah, both sides are wrong. Like, Dave should have kept it in-house, and Bryce shouldn't be reacting the way he was. Granted, valid to say the least, because like we've said, he's not getting the ability to prove himself as the player because he's not getting anything to hit. He has zero protection. Unless we start putting Schwarber behind him, he has no protection. That's the only bat we have that could remotely be any sort of protection in the lineup for him.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. I will say this, Styles. I can guarantee at no time when Scott Boras met with Dave Dombrowski 7 years ago, did he pitch, not Dombrowski, when he met with Middleton and Clintack, at no time did Boras pitch, you know what, 7 years from now, Kyle Schwarber is going to be better than Bryce Harper. Yeah, Bryce has to own the fact he's been passed by some guys. He's been passed.
Right.
He's got to pick it up. And that's what Dombrowski's saying.
He's got to pick it up, but he's getting actually the worst pitches in all of baseball. So he's got to pick it up while getting nothing to hit.
Well, he also gets injured all the time.
That's true, too.
And some of that
yes, there's a lot of fault
and some of that is
his lap.
There's a recklessness to him. There is. I mean, diving in the freaking dugouts for a routine pop-up.
Just think about the base pass. Just think about the way he runs the bases. Yes. It's reckless. Yes.
He's got to own all that.
Correct. He's an aggressive player, like through and through. That's just who he is. Should he figure out a way to keep his body in check? Yes, but he's still going to play like Bryce Harper when he can, physically and mentally. Hopefully, he can use this as motivation. That'll make him look a lot better going into the season, even though he's stated he doesn't need motivation that way. But that's what you'd like to see from him.
I actually believe him on that front, Styles. I do think he's one guy, and Jalen is like this also, where it's not about commitment. Like, you know, for all the times I've been critical of Jalen, one thing I've never doubted is his commitment. You know, and I don't never have doubted Bryce's commitment. There are athletes you think, oh man, it looks like he's got a mind out the door. He's here, but he's not here. You know, he's taking it easy in the offseason. I never have felt that way about Bryce Harper. I've never felt that way about Jalen.
But I do think that Bryce can be additionally motivated.
Maybe.
He says he doesn't need this. I'm saying it's going to give him a little extra oomph this year. I was encouraged way back when we saw the shirt, when he's in the batting cage with the not elite shirt. I think we all felt like, okay, this is good. He's working, and he's got a bone to pick with management. He wants to prove them wrong. That's a good thing.
Styles, here's where I disagree with John, maybe, on that. Unhappy employees perform worse sometimes because they're unhappy employees. So, yes, he might be more motivated, or he might just be a disgruntled guy that you don't get his best performance. I've seen that a million times in life. Styles, give me an answer. Who or what is quintessential 80s?
I mean, Rhea kind of had my idea going with the hair, but I'm going to go with one of the great subgenres of the 80s with hair metal.
Hair metal, yeah, similar.
Yeah.
Is it too similar or not?
No, definitely different.
All right.
One's music, one's just hair.
So John Bon Jovi and all the big hair guys of the 80s. Yeah. All right,
Glam rock.
Yeah,
glam rock, Poison, all that type of
All
stuff.
right, coming up, Ruben Amaro on the Bryce Harper situation and more. Ruben in studio with us for the next 3 hours. We'll get to that, your phone calls and all this on 94 WIP.
If you've spent time building the right roster and earning the fans, then you need the best technology to back it all up. Get rid of those flimsy tablets and slow computers and step up to the game changer and point-of-sale solutions for restaurants and bars, PDQ POS. Imagine a seamless and lightning-fast checkout experience for your customers that saves you money by cutting out those costly fees. Their state-of-the-art technology ensures that transactions are swift, secure, and hassle-free. But that's not all. PDQ Signature Systems is not just a POS system. It's a complete business management solution. Keep track of your inventory, easily manage your staff, and use real-time analytics to optimize your sales. Their user-friendly interface makes it simple for anyone to navigate. Join the thousands of companies who have already made the switch and upgrade to PDQ Signature Systems. Whether you have one restaurant or hundreds, PDQ will customize a POS solution for your specific needs. Upgrade to the professional point of sale. Visit pdqpos.com. That's pdqpos.com.
That's another amazing run by Team USA.
Mom, think I'll be on Team USA one day?
Well, I'll take this one.
What? Are you speaking to us?
Yes, and to answer your question, anything's possible, especially with Xfinity.
So, I can be the best snowboarder ever?
Well, I can't guarantee that. But Xfinity can guarantee that your internet price won't change for 5 years.
Okay. What if I practice every day?
Then maybe you'll be snowboarding for Team USA at the next Olympic Winter Games. And Mom, you'll still be paying the same price for Wi-Fi.
Ooh, really stuck the landing there. It's the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 value per month. Xfinity. Imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary.
Now through March 2nd, during the BMW President's Day sales event, take advantage of exceptional lease and finance offers on the versatile BMW X3. For more details, visit bmwcenters.com.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters, with care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home, beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la. Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
When you have a problem with your water heater leaking, you want it looked at right away. When it's the dead of winter and your older heating system isn't working right, that's a right away situation. That's why Sela Heating and Air is so great. No more hot water from your water heater, they can replace it the same day. When you're a homeowner, you want peace of mind. And that's why I was so happy to be with Sela. They took care of my house in Delco for years, and now they're doing it in South Jersey for me. Qualified buyers can take advantage of Sela's 0% financing plans. Go to Sela.com to find your peace of mind. That's SILA.com.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Empower. After wanting one for years, Kevin is finally enjoying his new hot tub.
This is the life.
He worked with Empower to help him get good at money, so now he could be a little bad.
Oh, no, not my phone.
Oh, Kevin. Kevin's phone may be in hot water, but his finances aren't. Invest well, live a little. Start today at Empower.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Well, you can't do that. Major shakeup in baseball. MLBPA chief Tony Clark has officially resigned. The move comes after an internal probe revealed an inappropriate relationship with his sister-in-law. Can't do that. With the CBA expiring in 9 months and the salary cap fight looming, the players just lost their lead negotiator.
Broadcasting live from the Tasty Cake studio. If you're looking for something new to snack on, Tasty Cake just delivered. For a limited time, get your hands on their salted caramel baked pie, graham cracker-inspired crust, and a smooth, salted caramel cheesecake flavored filling. It's unreal. If you're stocking up, grab the family pack mint chocolate candy cakes, that classic cake, minty filling, and dark chocolate coating. Perfect for game days, work days, or just really any day. Tasty cake, except no substitutes.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Every pitch, every storyline, every reason to believe again.
That ball is gone!
Your exclusive home for Phillies spring training is Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Well, all right, Seltzer, Madonna.
I'm just playing 80s music.
I
What do you
want
do?
to tell you, quintessential 80s. I mean, Ruben
just took mine. That was mine.
and that's not my fault. That's James's fault.
That was mom taking it.
Yeah, the Madonna.
I'm taking it.
There you go. I gave it to Ruben. that was mine coming in all along. See, I knew. It was mine coming in. Mine melded.
Oh,
okay?
yeah. Right here, though. We're looking for quintessential 80s today.
She married into my family.
Huh?
Madonna. She married Guy Ritchie.
Oh, yeah.
And I like to claim that. I mean, I don't hear a lot of Ritchies
You said
out
that
there.
so earnestly, like it.
I claim Guy. He doesn't know that I claim him, but he is a distant relative, right?
You know what?
I mean, don't you feel that way? If you met a DeCamera, you'd feel like they were probably a distant relative, right?
Probably. Yeah, I probably would.
Have you ever met a DeCamera? I've
Well,
never
my
ever
sister
met
did.
another DeCamera.
Over the weekend, my sister met with a DeCamera that lives locally. That is like, I don't know.
That seems very strange.
Second cousin, or they somehow connected, and same great grandfather.
Well, that's cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
You made a
so
new
there's a connection.
relative friend.
Yeah, same great. Because there was a split in the family. Half the family was in Mexico, half the family was in America. So when the family moved, well, not half, but
Wait a minute.
Family,
You're part Mexican?
I'm Mexican.
Come join me.
Yeah, thank you. But you join me.
¿Qué te pasa, mijo?
Back at you.
Oh, yeah, you think he knows Spanish?
No way.
Not one.
Family moved, I don't know, around 1900 from Mexico to America, but then Alfonso went back to Mexico, left the wife and the 10 kids in America, so they were dirt poor in America. He had all this money, went back to Mexico, and family dirt poor in America. That was
jerk move.
Yeah,
Wow,
Alfonso.
Did he start
not
like
a
a
good guy,
tequila
Alfonso.
company or something?
I don't
down
know.
there?
I don't know, but
The time is ripe for that.
and it was
crazy.
De Camara. So
De
it's not
Camara.
DeCamera, but De Camara.
De Camara.
And
Okay,
then
so we'll start saying
a
that.
couple generations ago, they changed it
I'm
to
going
a
to start
big
calling
D.
you Joe De Camara.
Sure.
De Camara.
All right, 215-592-9494.
I'm going to hold Alfonso against you, though. Just
Listen,
know.
man.
Yeah.
Sins,
What a bad dude.
So where is
sins of the
Camara?
great-grandfather.
Where is Camara?
Well, the family was in the Yucatan. So
It's in the Yucatan
Yucatan.
Peninsula?
Yes, family settled in the Yucatan for
Camara.
about 350 years. King Philip II sent him over in like the 1590s. And so that's how
So
it
you
went.
went back there and checked
Yeah,
it
what do
all
you mean?
out.
Oh, yeah, we
King
know.
That's
Philip
very
II.
cool.
Have you
King
been to the
Philip II of
Yucatan to
Spain.
try and find
No,
your
but,
homeland?
But my great uncle did, and people wouldn't give him information, or my uncle did. People wouldn't give him info. They thought he was coming back to reclaim land.
Ah.
So apparently the family was a big deal there, and so no one would give him info because they thought he was coming back to get stuff. And he's like, "No, I'm just interested in history."
Wow.
So that's the backstory. Rube, how are you, pal?
I'm doing great.
So,
I'm getting ready to go down tomorrow. Gone.
Yeah, this is our last time with you in like 5-6 weeks. Here. It makes me sad.
Unless
I mean,
call in.
yeah, I'll call in, but it's not the same. It's
Troll or
not
whatever.
in person tomorrow. You know.
Yeah.
So I know you're getting excited for the Phils.
Yeah.
I know you got to be kind of concerned. I mean, there's strife. Rube, we got strife. we got Bryce.
Do
Dave.
you remember strife such as this
Oh, well, he's seen a
in
lot.
your years?
I've had a lot
In
of
your
strife.
years, the strife.
So how does that strife compare to this strife?
Were you a general manager of Cliff Lee? Just want to make sure.
I think this is a this is a blip in the action. I think.
Did Jason Worth report to you? Yeah.
Rube, did you ever call a formerly elite player not elite anymore, or no?
Well, he had a share, actually.
I did. Yeah.
I could have said it to about
So,
some guys.
Rube, what do you make of this? Look, your guys that declined. It was a pretty natural age decline. Ryan Howard had the injury. Chase had the knee. Cliff Lee and Roy Halladay, obviously, things went awry with their arms and stuff. But, like, you didn't say it, but you could have. What do you make of what's going on here?
I honestly think that he was just being honest. I don't think there was any purpose behind it. I think maybe it was something that they had talked about internally or something like that. But I don't think that Dave Dombrowski's comments. One, I don't think he thought that it would be blown out of proportion like it has been at times here. But I think he was just sort of being honest and hopeful that Bryce would be back being Bryce. He's a great player. Hopefully we can get him back and be great again.
Is there anything wrong with what he said?
I was just a little surprised that he said it, but because typically you don't say that sort of stuff. But I don't think he said anything wrong necessarily. I think he was just being truthful and just being honest. And it was taken a little differently from Bryce.
All right, let's
how much of this is Bryce is. How much of this, in your estimation, is Bryce is impossible to deal with behind closed doors? Because he's the star, and that's just wearing thin.
I just think Bryce has a ton of pride, bro. This is a guy who wants to be great all the time, and he doesn't. Like most of us, we don't like to be questioned about whether or not we're great or we're doing a good job. I think as an employee, you don't want to be questioned. I think that's just a normal, visceral sort of reaction. I do think that some of the stuff that's going on right now with that podcast, I think that podcast was done like a while ago. And so this is all stuff that's sort of resurfacing. And yes, it was his feeling at the time. But I gotta believe that at some point these guys have, gotten together and talked again.
Well, he spoke 3 days ago or whatever and said the same stuff.
Yeah, he showed up at camp in a bad mood.
He showed up at camp in a bad mood.
He did. And if I'm a betting man, I would think that has been resolved somehow, some way. That's my thought on it.
Well, the way I look at it, Rube,
I strongly disagree.
Hold on, James. They had 4 months. They had 4 months since what was said in October.
But they did talk. They did talk since then.
But he showed up in a bad mood. I mean, listen, is it possible in the last 72 hours?
Did it fester for him? Probably.
Dombrowski and Middleton got together with Bryce and said, all right, let's settle this down. Maybe. But I, as a person who could consider betting on it, I would bet against it. I think the player is in a bad mood. I think it's an issue. I think the general manager, by the way, and I'm calling him GM, he's vice president of baseball operations. I think he's in a bad mood about the player. He's not going to say it again. But I think there's 2 things now Dave Dombrowski's got against Bryce. 1, everything he thought before he made his comments in October. 2, how Bryce reacted. I mean, there's a whole new. Because if I'm Dave Dombrowski, it's like, whoa. Holmes, I said what I said in October. It's now mid-February. You showed up in training camp, spring training, and made this a whole nother level of a thing. If, by the way, especially if I said to you in November, I'm sorry, bud. Shouldn't have said it. Didn't mean it. My bad. Like, let's say Dombrowski said that because there was... Dombrowski walked it back publicly. So, if I'm Dombrowski, I'm like, dude, I thought we dealt with this 3.5 months ago. Why are we here again? If I'm Dombrowski, I'm in a bad mood, and we know Bryce in a bad mood.
I think that...
But is Bryce in a bad mood and also in great shape? Is Bryce in a bad mood but also just focused in on what needs to be done?
The one thing I will say about Bryce is,
he's always focused.
That Arcia thing, it's real. Like, if he's challenged... Bryce Harper's Bryce Harper, man. He's gonna... I know he said that, this isn't a motivator for me, but... I think that his pride in the fact that he wants to be the best player he can be, I think it will motivate him in some way, shape, or form.
Well, that's also why I'm not, just to be clear, if you're just tuning in, I'm not that concerned short term, meaning the season. I think Bryce will hit third, hit well, play fine, play excellent, and not necessarily be I don't think this issue is going to be the reason they don't win the World Series if they don't win the World Series. To me, the concern twofold on this one. On this topic, twofold issue for concern for me. One, long term. Will he be here long term? Are they going to want him? Is he going to want to be here? Because I've seen enough to know when you lose a player like Bryce Harper, you lose a lot. I've seen it with Mike Schmidt out the door. I've seen it with a lot of players out the door. So, it's hard to replace that. The other concern is just for me as a fan, and I'm sure this resonates with a lot of you, I just wasn't in the mood for another one of these. I mean, we have enough of this with AJ and the Eagles, teammates and Jalen. We've had enough of this stuff. And you just want some peace sometimes, and it feels like there's not peace. 215-59. Ben Simmons and James Harden and Joel, enough. 215-592-9494. Coming up, Justin Crawford. Let's get to know him. What he said recently about joining the Phils and the style of play he brings to the team. Boa on Crawford. We'll get to that. More of what Bryce Harper said. Your phone calls on all this, plus AMA. You ask, we answer. Ruben in studio with us for the next 3 hours. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
Last month, we all experienced that brutally cold weather. And if you were feeling cold drafts in your home, you need to contact Window Nation. Stop paying those high electric and oil bills. The new windows can help keep the cold out and reduce your heating bills. February is a great time of year to replace your windows thanks to Window Nation.
When your window insulation fails, usually due to old or cheap materials, all of your window's energy efficiency disappears. And the result is a house that's cold in the winter and hot in the summer. And the worst part is, these could have failed years ago without you even knowing it.
Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Take advantage of Window Nation's buy 4, get 4 windows free sale, plus an extra 10% off for February. And you could get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years.
Save big with Window Nation's buy 4, get 4, plus an extra 10% off to boot. Schedule your fast free estimate right now by calling 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Hi, it's Pete from Chicky and Pete's with a forecast you will love. Chicky and Pete's 2026 Snow Days. Every Tuesday, mouth-watering bread dip and good, Chicky and Pete's snow crab legs for just $20.26 per pound. Spread the word. Chicky and Pete's 2026 Snow Days. Every Tuesday at Chicky and Pete's snow crab legs for just $20.26 per pound. Restrictions apply. Snow Days from Chickies and Pete's.
Breaking news! TurnersvilleJeep.com is now the #1 volume Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealer in South Jersey. Come see why more customers trust TurnersvilleJeep.com for the best inventory and the best prices in the tri-state area. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get the vehicle of your dreams and at payments anyone can afford. Reserve your vehicle today at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through March 22nd, switch to Comcast Business and get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Or ask how to lock in your rate for 5 years on a qualifying internet bundle and get a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile for a limited time only. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply.
Hi, it's John Ashdale, the Cars Czar from Colonial Hyundai, playing matchmaker this month during our Love the Payment sales event. Take home your choice of any new Hyundai, like a Hyundai Tucson for just $199 per month. That's right, just $199 per month. Sure, you'll love the car, but we know you'll love the payment at Colonial Hyundai. Here, buying a car is fast and easy, and everything from online shopping to securing the area's top trade-in value to exploring payment options is just better. The only hard decision may be picking your color. Plus, Colonial has over 250 vehicles in stock, all marked down with Love the Payment special offers. And of course, paired with the best financing in the business. Drive home today with 0% financing with terms up to 84 months. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance assurance. Now that's a relationship built to last. Get to Colonial today because these deals will be gone fast and the heartbreak will be real. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
2026 Tucson SE, 7,500 miles, secure 36 months, 3,995 down. Subject to credit approval, any change at any time. Excludes taxes, title license, and fees. Offers end March 2nd, 2026. See dealer for more details.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
You've got places to be, and Wawa's got $5 deals all day. Kick off your morning with a $5 big breakfast meal deal. A sizzly breakfast sandwich, hash brown, and hot or iced coffee. And later, that $5 feeling keeps going with a crispy chicken sandwich. Bold flavor, real value. Because great taste doesn't need to cost more. Order today in the Wawa app or in store. Big cravings, big deals. Gotta have a Wawa.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of the city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you can do what you want when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and just enjoy every moment. Escape, be present in the moment, curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line, it's different out here.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated. Visit lexusofcherryhill.com. It's been a bit of a bumpy start to Phillies spring training in Clearwater. Most notably, the Bryce Harper, Dave Dombrowski brouhaha. ESPN Buster Olney says, while Harper wasn't great last season, he is certainly not done.
He was down last year. There's no question about it. Bryce acknowledged that. But it's not like he fell off the cliff completely. On-base percentage of .357, ranked 26 among 154 hitters. He hit 27 home runs last year. He's going to be 33 this year. So it's not like his career's over. like this is not Miguel Cabrera at age 40.
Nick Castellanos, of course, signing with the Padres following his release from the Phillies. New York Post reports the Yankees actually explored trading for Castellanos earlier this offseason, but got mixed reviews. Weather brought to you by Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Morning fog, chance of AM showers, high 48, currently 36. Your chance at $25,000 of diamonds. Drawings every Saturday at Borgata. Grand prize drawing February 28th. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. You are waking up with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94.
No,
I'm telling you.
Ruben.
Talented dude.
George
From a
Michael
very
and Michael
young
Jackson
age.
are in the same
Not
category.
in the same category, no.
Michael Jackson off the board, by the way.
Michael Jackson is in a different stratosphere,
He sure
bro.
is.
Sure was, man. Sure
yes.
was. All right, 215-592-9494 to enter the conversation. We'll get to AMA and more coming up shortly.
I've never heard anyone come to the table and bang on it for George Michael.
I
though.
was
Just
surprised.
being honest. Like you,
No,
you
George
are,
Michael. Check it out.
You are in a unique group.
Educate yourself.
I will try.
Wow.
I will try.
To educate
He
yourself.
did.
No, I need
Damn.
to learn.
Let's get to Anthony in Limerick. Anthony, good morning.
What's up, guys? How are you?
Doing great, Anthony. Looking forward to
All right.
digging into George Michael later.
Perfect.
All right, so I need you guys to help to settle a debate I had with my friend. I said in the past 2-3 years, the Phillies organization has been, more embarrassing than the Sixers.
No.
Organization.
Come on, my man. Are you kidding me?
They've been pretty bad.
No, they haven't,
ridiculous
Anthony.
take.
No, they haven't. They've come up short. They've come up short in October, but they've been way better than the Sixers.
And way less embarrassing,
In the way
to
they've
use the
been
phrasing.
Dealing with situations.
I mean, the Sixers had Burnergate, man.
I mean, it depends how many years we're talking here, but
That wasn't 3 years ago.
so 3 years, we're going back to 23. I mean, that's when they lost. Sixers lost to who that year?
Is that the next year?
No, that was 24.
24, so
23 was another one of those Celtics years, wasn't it?
Yes.
Game 7 in the second
Oh, that was
round.
the most embarrassing. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? James Harden and Joel in Game 7?
Yeah, I'm pretty hard on the Phillies, and it's not even close.
Yeah, I don't think
mean,
it's
come
in
on.
the hemisphere. I mean, the Sixers just bailed at the trade deadline to save $8 million.
I hate to break it to you, your buddies have won the argument.
Yeah, I mean, you got to remember,
That's
Anthony, somewhere in that range, this might go back 4 years, but I mean, at one point, Doc Rivers was chastising Philadelphia, treasure him, about Ben Simmons. I mean, are you kidding me?
Well, Ben Simmons was a bum.
Well, yeah, you
Let's
got to
not
own that.
forget
Dude, we two players on the Sixers in the last roughly 4 years refused to play at the start of a season. 2 times. One was Ben Simmons, one was James Harden. There's no comparison on the Phillies. 2 guys making gazillions of dollars. Nope, I won't play for you. Oh, and you think the Phillies are as embarrassing as the Sixers? Come on. Come on. Check your head. Anthony, was that too far?
You stunned him into silence there.
I can take it.
Drop the
Listen,
bomb on him.
I love the Phillies. I hope Bryce Harper kills it this year and tells Jake from West Philly to shut up.
Well, there you go.
Honestly.
Make sure.
Do you think that he has a better chance of killing it this year now that he's been challenged, Anthony?
Yes, 100%.
I do too. I don't think Bryce thinks he has a better chance this year because he's been challenged. I think Bryce looks at this like, man, regardless, I need better backup. I need protection. I need support. But I think this is going to have a profound effect. I think he's ticked off. I think that's going to help us.
All right, Anthony, I need an answer from you.
MVP, probably not, but
Yeah, Anthony, quintessential 80s for the Dave Matthews tickets. What do you have?
Steven Spielberg.
Well, Spielberg, yeah, I don't know. I mean, he was successful for sure, but I wouldn't say when I think of Spielberg, I think of the 80s. I don't think that's a good answer.
No, because 70, I mean,
Yeah,
Jaws at 93 at Jurassic Park and Schindler's
Right.
List, it's like all of it.
And also, just because you were good during a decade doesn't mean you're quintessential to that decade. Like, let me put it this way. The Roaring 20s, you got to have some roaring element. Babe Ruth, roaring. Home runs. Stock market, roaring. Until it crashed. Like,
until it was definitely
I'm just
not
saying,
roaring.
like, quintessential, it's got to be one with the decade. I wouldn't say Spielberg was one with the 80s. Hey, coming up in a minute, AMA, we'll have some fun with those questions from social media.
You hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants, like this great deal at La Scala's. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on rigatoni vodka, all on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving a great meal, don't overthink it. Get it on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details.
This is Ask Me Anything.
Ask me a question.
With Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie.
All righty, segment we usually do Wednesdays at 7 o'clock. Moved it back a little bit today because Mr. Amaro was coming in at 7. So questions from Facebook, Twitter, and the text line. You ask, or at least somebody did, we answer. Seltzer, what are people asking today?
All right, let's start out with a classic. Any new movies or TV shows?
Big time. I am addicted.
Big time.
I
Ooh.
am addicted to the TV show Narcos. Addicted. I can't wait to get home. Right back to Amy. Right back to the couch. Right back to Narcos.
We
So
told you.
I just
We told
watched.
you.
Did you?
Yes, we were in here when we were talking to you. You said, "Oh, you just started Narcos." We were like,
Yeah.
"What?" Just
I
started.
am mesmerized.
Fantastic.
the
I
guy-
have it very high on my list
You know
now.
the guy who plays Pablo
Spectacular.
Escobar
Yeah.
is nominated for Best Actor this year
Yeah, good for
a
him.
Brazilian movie,
There you
which
go.
I watched over the weekend.
Sure.
Secret Agent. It's great.
I mean, my thing is
Wagner Moura. His name is.
more Pablo Escobar, more of that.
Content.
Give me more Pablo. All right, more Pablo, all good. All right, Seltzer.
Rich,
let's
you
go.
got anything?
I started watching Mobland.
Oh, really good.
Guy Ritchie.
There you go.
Ritchie directed it. So I love Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. I love Snatch. Guy Ritchie movies.
Have you seen The Gentleman?
No.
It's a
Oh,
really
it's
good
really
Guy
good.
Ritchie movie. You should watch it.
No,
it was like the
I-
last couple years.
Ruben,
Awesome.
That's a
Ruben and I-
great one.
Ruben
Awesome
and I
flick.
just
You're
really.
right. I need to check it out.
Check out The
He's
Gentleman.
Amazing.
Great.
But Mobland, you got Tom Hardy, you got Pierce Brosnan,
Mobland's
you got
really good.
Helen Mirren. It's a unbelievable
Mobland's really
cast.
good.
Yeah.
You guys
Ellen
watch a
Mirren's
lot of TV. The three.
psycho in that.
Unreal.
She's psycho.
She is so nuts. I love her. I loved her in the one with Harrison Ford. Did you watch that one?
Shrinking?
Back?
Is that?
No. 1883 or
Oh, I didn't watch that.
1923.
Nah.
Dude,
I'm out on that.
Shrinking. I literally belly laughed like 5 times
Wow.
during the first show of season 3.
Wow.
It is that funny.
Just season-
They are phenomenal actors. They're all put in like the right cast. They're funny as hell. There are some lines that were in. I can't say some of them.
Wow. I'll check out Shrinking.
All
That's
right.
on the Apple
I'm
one.
telling
Yeah, it's on
ya,
Apple.
Yeah.
This is the 3rd season. I love the show. I think the writing's great, but I literally stopped and was belly laughing with Laura. It was
Wow.
unbelievable.
That says something.
John, this one's for you from Matt Mead. What's the best idea, i.e., place, activity, whatever, for a first date?
Mall.
You being the one who has gone on a first date most
Mall.
recently.
Oh, wait, I don't know. Does he enjoy the mall? I
You
think
can't
the mall.
say the mall for everything.
I think the
Well, you
mall
can.
can be wonderful for a first
Every
date.
like, go to the mall. Go to the mall.
Okay, you have freedom of choice. I guarantee there's something there that you like and she likes.
Ruben shaking his head
You've
no.
got
This
got
is a strong
food.
no.
You've got
to the
lots of
mall.
area to walk.
Go to coffee. You find out a lot of people about
You
going
can
to
get coffee at the mall.
Go and sit and have a chat with your coffee or whatever it is that you drink in the morning and have a chat to get to know the human being.
I tend to agree with Ruben. Like John,
I think you can do that at the mall.
you
gotta
can,
talk.
but it can get awkward at the mall, right?
Why?
Well, what store? Your store or my store?
Well,
I want to. I want to
you
go.
don't have to
I want to go to the
any
sports store. Maybe
you can
she doesn't
just
want to.
walk and talk at the mall.
She might want to go to the trinket store. I want to go to the sports store. We're not vibing.
Well, then go to the trinket
I'll tell
store
you, a
and talk.
hike is a good one.
You're
no.
hiking
Oh,
at the
God, no.
mall.
A hike
You're
is a good
hiking
one.
How
at
about
the
just
mall.
go to dinner? You guys are coming up with a lot
you're
of
really
crazy
You can
ideas.
get dinner
Complicating
at the
Dinner.
mall.
I
You know?
think I do
What a
think
crazy
that
thought for a
having
date.
coffee in the morning, just chat.
Morning date is the worst idea I've ever heard. Come on.
Why?
Yeah.
A morning date? Let's go out on a date tomorrow morning? Like, what are we talking
James,
about?
that's called
Start
after
the
a
day
one night
right.
stand.
Maybe, sure, that's
The
fine.
best is go to lunch.
That's
lunch
after
is
the nudge.
A lot less pressure.
Try to make it a 2-night stand.
All right, let's do one more immediately. All right, Matt.
Wait, what's your move over? By the way, what's your name?
Okay. All right. I'll give you a name. Matt Kelch on Twitter says, "Why is Joe so good at sports trivia but doesn't know the difference between a fly and a mosquito?" It's a great question.
Have you learned the difference between a fly and a mosquito?
Don't know, don't care. I mean,
Well, there's your answer.
that's
insect,
stunning. There's
insect,
the
and
answer,
insect.
though, yeah.
Insect and insect. A little bugger
Hey,
guy and
Joe.
another little bugger guy.
That is itty freaking audio.
Ooh, wow.
I have to
On the
tend to
board.
agree there.
That was horrible. I don't know. What's the difference
Well,
between a fly and a
one
mosquito?
bites you, and,
Okay.
and that's
Flies can bite you.
They
One-
look
one
different.
can
You're right.
transfer
that's
disease.
true. Greenhead flies.
Yeah.
But,
Black flies.
good point.
okay.
But the mosquito
But why?
bite is incredibly annoying, and mosquitoes can transfer all sorts of diseases
Correct.
to you.
Malaria, ever heard
You
of
need
that?
to be. You
Mosquitoes
need to be
are actually
conscious
the
of
most deadly
mosquitoes.
animal on the planet.
Yes.
Fair enough.
So, answer the question.
What's the
why,
question?
The question was, why can you remember the third
most
baseman for the
deadly-
1973 Pirates, but you can't, know normal stuff that my daughter knows?
All right, here's the answer. Because I love sports, and on insect stuff, don't care.
By the way, was that Bill Madlock? Was that Bill Madlock?
Bill Madlock. There you go.
1973 Pirates.
Yeah,
It might have been.
Third baseman.
hitting the ball all over the place.
I think it might have been.
It probably was. And with that, AMA, we shut it down.
Ask Me Anything with Joe DeCamara and John.
All right, your
Ritchie.
chance to weigh in on everything we're discussing today. Primary thing is the Bryce topic and how concerned you are about it. I want to play a little bit more audio of Bryce. This goes back to the podcast Bussin' with the Boys. This audio came out yesterday. Here's Bryce during that show looking back, but also looking ahead. And here's something Bryce said.
Again, like obviously we didn't have the postseason we wanted to. We got beat. It didn't end the way we wanted to. And I know all those things. Like, and if you want to blame somebody, I don't mind you blaming me. Like, I didn't play well. You know, like I didn't have my best series. And I'm totally fine taking the blame for anything that happens. Like, it comes with, you know, the territory and things like that. But things like that just don't motivate me to the extent, like, you know I need to be better.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly.
I get that. Like, I need to have a great year this year, and I plan to do that. Like, I don't plan to not have a great year.
All right, so it's a confident Bryce, and that sort of goes in line with what I said earlier when I said I'm not that concerned about this situation as it relates to this year. Now, I do think there could be some team morale drag if he's not happy. It's not easy to be around the guy that's not happy, and I think he wasn't happy last year and maybe still won't be happy. So that can cause some drag in morale. But I don't think big picture it's going to be the reason they don't win the World Series if they don't. My concern on the Bryce front is twofold. One, long term. Is he going to want to be here or are they going to want to have him here? I want him here. He's still a very, 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 very good player. So you want him here. Two, I just wasn't in the mood for another one of these as a Philadelphia sports fan. I mean, it gets irritating that it feels like normally with most of our stars, things go awry.
What would we do every day?
I know.
I mean,
We wouldn't have jobs.
Yeah, let's be honest.
I mean, there are so few where, you know, the plan landed, meaning the career, and like it was smooth.
No.
Never.
It's well, not never.
They're almost never.
Jason Kelsey got there.
But he had a bumpy ride.
But he got there. Brandon Graham got there.
But he had a bumpy ride
considered a
early.
bust.
No, but I mean, as it ended.
Yeah.
I mean, once we get attached to them.
Joe, it's called life.
No, I know it is.
I mean,
I'm just saying, I'm just not in the mood for another one. I'm just not. I
hate to break it to you.
I want Bryce Harper in the 2028 Phils, and now I don't know if he will be.
The Combine's next week, and you're going to get A.J. Brown trade rumors out
it's
the
my,
wazoo.
It's my fault. It's my fault A.J. and Jalen don't get along. That's the Hammer's fault. Let's go to the phones. Let's talk seriously, what do you make of this situation? Short and long term, how concerned are you? Jordan in Princeton. Jordan, good morning.
Good morning, everyone. So the real Bryce question is actually, who is the bigger baby in Philadelphia, Bryce Harper or Joe DeCamara?
Oh, Jordan.
Can't get over. Did he lose his beat the Hammer? Joe, you need to apologize to our boy James Seltzer. James is a nice guy. He
Great
writes
guy.
these questions for you. You're all over him. I need an apology.
All right, here's the apology. You ready? Hey, Joe, I'm sorry I screwed up the questions.
Yeah, right.
James, I accept your apology.
Watch it, big dog.
By the way, Jordan.
Might be no beat the hammer on Friday at 7:45. Keep up with this.
And Jordan, let's remember this about Friday and the prior Friday. I didn't lose to the guy. I just happened to beat him 4 different times. Only one of them counted. I had to beat that fool 4 times. But anyway, go ahead.
I heard ties. But anyway, we'll move on.
Nobody
from
likes
that
it, Joe.
because-
Nobody likes it. Everyone hates it. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
we're
you
talking
keep doing
about
it.
Bryce. Talking about Bryce acting like a baby. This guy has got to get over himself. And what really bugs me is that he had a choice during that interview. A reporter sticks a microphone in his face, asks him a question. Bryce Harper is not a dumb guy. He understands
Correct.
how to deal with the media. He had the choice of either diffusing the situation or pouring gasoline on the fire.
Totally.
And when he made that decision, I went from being 50-50 on him going into the season to I hope this guy doesn't create another problem in the locker room because we just got rid of Nick Castellanos.
Well, Jordan,
He calmed
Jordan,
everything down.
I agree with you, but I'm going to raise it to an even higher level of a choice. He didn't make that choice in the moment. He had a choice over 4 months to figure out how he was going to answer those questions, and he came in with an agenda to go there.
He
And
doubled down.
Oh, he quadrupled down. And that really bothers me, Jordan. It's really foolish. Very foolish.
But how could
And
the
also,
Phillies not know? I mean, have they had no contact
Again,
with
if they
him?
didn't talk to him, it's not like I don't blame him for feeling this way. If they did that and they don't reach out and they're not talking to you and trying to make it better, I would come in and be ticked off too. I would say the same things. I don't care. Why is it Bryce's job to settle the situation after what Dave did?
Well,
I
think they did talk.
Yeah,
I mean, they did talk in between the time that those words were said. He stated that he was upset. They talked after that. I think it was before the winter meetings or during the winter meetings. Yeah. And I think that they probably thought it was
Have
dead.
they not checked
Well, they
in
didn't
with
do
him
a good
again?
job is the point. Dombrowski and John Middleton or whoever it is.
Yeah, but James, you're missing
Hold
a
on.
bit.
They failed in their attempt, whatever they did, and we don't know how much of anything they did. They failed in their attempt to fix this situation before Bryce came to spring training. They failed.
Fair, but here's where I'll raise the ante on that one. And I've used this before. You can't have a rational conversation with an irrational person. I think
this is unfair.
Bryce,
You're
maybe
Bryce.
they
irrational.
intentionally left it where he is a bit agitated. They've talked about it. They understand he's agitated, and they feel like that puts the team in the best position to be the best version of itself.
Rube, do
if
you
Bryce
check in?
is a little agitated.
Do you check in with your players a couple weeks before spring training to see where they're at? Did you ever do that?
I've made some phone calls
Just
in
to
the
see where their
past.
head's at?
Yeah, but I don't do it constantly. But I every
if
once
you
in a while,
sense
just
a
to
guy
see it,
is had an issue in the off season, would you check in?
Good question.
Probably, I probably would. Yeah,
And I think that's
I
reasonable
probably would.
considering what
Yeah.
happened.
But how do we know they didn't?
Well,
right.
It
The way
doesn't
Bryce
appear they
talked,
did.
it sounds like they didn't. The way he's talking, he is saying that they didn't. So maybe they did, maybe they didn't. But the way Bryce is implying is that they didn't do enough.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that's the truth.
I agree
But
with
either way, whatever the truth is, whatever they did wasn't enough to get Bryce to come into camp and not do this.
Well, again, it might just be his ego is so big, you're talking to a wall. I mean, that's my impression.
Then you should have known better and not said what you said in the press conference to begin with. There's accountability
there's some of
there.
that. There's some of that.
Dave Dombrowski, in Bryce's estimation, has not done. He hasn't fulfilled his end of the bargain. Bryce is looking at this like, you're calling me out. Meanwhile, I'm still waiting for someone to just back me up.
Yeah,
in
he
this
hasn't-
Them
lineup.
not winning a World Series is way more Dave Dombrowski's fault than Bryce Harper's
I
fault.
agree with
Not
that.
even the same hemisphere.
No, I agree with that. Jordan, I need an answer. Quintessential 80s.
Matching Adidas tracksuits.
Fair enough. I don't think that's going to win, but
That's
fair
really
enough.
good.
All
The
right.
Coq Sportif, I
It's
remember.
okay. All right, I want to get to some
was
Justin
cool.
Crawford audio here because obviously we're deep in the Bryce conversation for obvious reasons. But I do think there's an exciting element. Phil's got to get 3 new players this year, 2 that are going to start the year, and Aiden Miller probably at some point. Crawford, outfield. He looks like he's going to bat 9th. Let's get to know him a little bit. Here's Justin Crawford yesterday with Devin on what he brings to the table.
Both Dave Dombrowski and Rob Thompson have said something along the lines of when it comes to their expectations for you, we just want him to be himself. For a fan base that's unfamiliar with you, what does that mean? You know, what do you bring to this game in terms of emotion, personality, energy to the Phillies?
Yeah, I think being a scrapper, kind of being a tough out, going up there, same pitches, being aggressive on the bases, and just really just bringing my speed to the table and trying to help the team win any way I can, whether that's offensively, defensively, and just playing hard.
You know, Ruben, I was trying to think about this earlier. I don't feel like there's a ton of comparisons in Philly sports, Phillies, with this Crawford guy. Maybe an early Jimmy Rollins, but Jimmy had more pop. But Jimmy could cause problems on the base paths.
Jeff Stone.
Jeff Stone. It didn't work. You're
Jeff
right.
Stone, long time ago.
just
That's a
didn't
long
work.
time ago.
Yeah.
Just a flat out speed, make contact,
Right.
that type of player. Yes.
I mean, a lot of them don't hit. Like who's the guy that was here a year or 2 ago? Roman Quinn. Like he was fast guy, but he just couldn't hit.
Yep.
And this guy
I heard a lot,
Crawford,
too.
this guy
He did not
Crawford
hit.
does hit. Let's listen to more here. Here's Larry Boa, not just on Crawford, but a few of the younger players. Here's Boa, and this audio courtesy of On Pattison. Interesting interview. It was good stuff with Boa. Here's Boa on some of the young guys.
One of the young guys is Aiden Miller. What have been your impressions of him so far?
Pretty good. He's going to be, barring injuries. I don't like to say can't miss, but if he progresses the way we look, we're watching him now, this guy's going to be special.
Obviously, Justin Crawford's not an infielder, but what impressions have you gotten of him?
I've watched him for 2 years. He can hit. He can hit. Now, is he going to hit a lot of home runs? Probably at the beginning, no. But he puts the ball in play. He can run. He runs fly balls down. Good base runner. he had, if I don't know what our lineup's going to be, but I'm just saying if you had, whether he hit 9 or at the top, if you have him 9 and Trey 1, and you create some havoc out there.
I'm excited to see these guys. I know there's been a low morale amongst the fan base, obviously, for all the playoff failures, but there is some new blood here this year. And as I've said a few times this offseason, this is part, whether they succeed or not, but if they succeed, this is how you try to go from making the playoffs 4 years in a row to 10 years in a row. You hope in there you win a World Series or 2 or more. But, one of the goals for the Phillies is to sustain this beyond Bryce and Wheeler and Schwarber. I mean, that's what the Dodgers have done. I mean, Kershaw, to the best of my knowledge, right, Ruben, was the only player that was on their team last year that was on their team when they first made the playoffs like 15 years ago. I mean, everyone else Everyone else changed.
Yeah.
And it's not easy to do. And that's part of what concerns me about the Bryce thing. When we're having this conversation today, what concerns you and how level of concern are you on the Bryce thing? My number one concern is I don't want Bryce Harper not on the Phillies, and I do fear, if there's another year of discontent, they're unhappy with him, he's unhappy with them. I've seen enough sports to know sometimes that leads to a parting. And I've also seen enough sports to know when you lose a player of Bryce Harper's caliber, even if he's not what he was 5 years ago, typically when you lose a guy like that, you do not replace him with a comparable player. And normally you fall off a freaking cliff.
So 2 things that will happen that will put this away. One, the games are going to start, the WBC, and these players are going to be away and what have you. The other thing is winning. If you win, all this stuff goes away. If you win baseball games and you're having a good season and people are playing well, all this stuff you put in the past. When the question was, I'm very mildly concerned about what's going on with Bryce and the front office right now. I would be more concerned if things sort of go south. As far as, the team not making the playoffs and all that kind of stuff, then things get a little sketchy for me. But, I'm excited about seeing, you're talking about this turnover. I'm excited about Justin Crawford. I'm excited about bearing down on Aiden Miller because he's a super talented Painter. Those 3 guys are really important. They're super important because if they get the production that they need out of those guys, then it takes the heat off the organization, I think. And it also helps enhance the longevity of their ability to be great, to be good.
I agree.
And that's really important. I'm excited about seeing. I am excited about seeing Adolis Garcia to see if he can actually impact this lineup somehow, some way.
I'm more in the skeptical category on him.
And you could be. Of course, the last 2 years have not been good for him.
Yeah, look, it's a little bit of a new toy, but it's also like a damaged toy.
But he's also got, it's one of the guys that actually has some energy, some character. He's got, he has ability because he's an outstanding athlete. He's a very good right fielder, and he's got tremendous power, and he's a beast. I mean, you've seen him with his.
I've seen him.
I mean, the man's a beast. But I think what is important about him is that I'm hopeful that he has a solid season because he can impact the team both on the field and off the field because he's got that energy piece that, a lot of these guys in this clubhouse don't have. They're super professional.
Yeah.
They're winners. And they play like, they want to win. And I'm talking about the core players, but they also do need a little spark like they got out of Harrison.
Who's going to adequately protect Bryce this year?
I think they're going to flip-flop those 2 guys. I think that here's my feeling. You either flip-flop Schwarber and Harper in the lineup for the protection piece,
meaning Schwarber bats 4.
You Schwarber bats 3 and Harper bats 2, or you lead off with Harper. And you talked about this yesterday, but my feeling is if you want to go left, right, all the way down the lineup till Crawford, I think that would be the best way to do it. That would be the best way, and then you have JT hitting probably in the 8 hole. But you have a JT 8, Crawford 9, and you go left, right, all the way through the lineup until you go, until the end, until you go Crawford or Harper. And I listen, I know he doesn't like to do it, but Shohei Ohtani does it. He's the best player in baseball.
Why does he not like to do it?
I think that he likes the ability. I mean, he feels very comfortable in the 2 and 3 hole just because he wants to see the pitcher pitch and make pitches, in the beginning of the game. I can understand that. If you don't have that mentality, you can't have him do it. because it's a mentality to hit. In
yeah,
the one
but
hole.
here's my issue with that, Ruben. Like what you're saying there. I need, and I think the Phillies need, Bryce to do what is ever needed. Like one of the issues I think the Eagles had with Jalen this year is they felt like he wasn't willing to run, and the playoff game was an abomination of not running. And, I think there's like, dude, this is what we need. Like, it's nice that you do what you want to do, but this is what the team requires. The offense is not good enough for you not to run, Jalen. We need you to run. And that's the way I view this Bryce thing and how I think the Phillies probably view the Bryce thing. It's like, dude, it's all good and well in an ideal world for you to do what you want, but it's not an ideal world. If we need you to lead off, lead off.
Here's the thing about that. I don't disagree with that thought process. Here's the problem. If you put a player of his caliber in a position that he does not feel comfortable in, it's hard for him to make the adjustment to be comfortable.
Yeah.
That's a hard thing to do. And what do you want? You want the most production out of the guy?
But
If it's something that he's adamant about, then I would absolutely not pursue it.
Well, I'll say this. When I got a guy for 13 years, and by the way, when they play baseball to start the season, it's only late March, I got some time to freaking experiment. At some point, get in there and hold a bat for 4 weeks and see how it goes. And if it's not working, then, like, okay, we'll revert. But, like, try it. Not trying it to me is Ben Simmons. I'm just not going to try it. What good does that do me? Try. Find out. Experiment. My team's probably making the playoffs any which way, so give it a go. 215-592-9494. We also have this Twitter poll question of the day. This is going to be an increasingly big topic over the next year. Twitter poll brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. From minor fender benders to major accidents, Armin Chevy's Collision Center will get your vehicle looking like new again. Together, let's drive. Visit ArminChevy.com. Poll question, do you want MLB to have a salary cap? They may in the future. Owners want it, players don't. Do you want it as a fan? I do not. Do you want a salary cap? We'll get into that more as a topic in another show. But just throwing out this poll question to see where people stand these days on it. 215-592-9494. How concerned are you on the Bryce thing? Short and long term. Scott and King of Prussia. Scott, good morning.
Greetings, team.
Hi, Scott.
Alfonso Di Camara, not elite at all.
It's not nice.
In the slightest.
Dude,
it seems like Alfonso wasn't nice, yeah?
Alfonso left the wife, went back to Mexico, and was 10 kids.
10 kids.
10 kids in
That's
America.
Just awful.
10 kids.
I hope he lost all his money.
Me too.
I don't know what
I hope
happened to
horrible
Alfonso.
things happen to Alfonso.
Brutal. Anyway, with Harper, his stats, if you take a look at the back of his baseball card, he falls right in line with his averages. And everyone says he had such a bad season last year. I don't see it that way at all. I think he had a good season, barring the injury, which is something you're just going to have to deal with now. Any player plus 30, you're going to have injuries. It comes along with the territory. I think his stats fall right in line. I think.
Well, he's down in all of them. Down in on base, down in slugging, down in OPS, obviously. Like, I'm talking the ones that injuries don't affect. Miss games, I mean.
He's down, but I don't think they're dramatically down.
No, it's not massive. He went from like an 898 OPS to an 844 OPS.
Exactly. That's my point. I think he is producing exactly what he is being paid to produce. I think he is giving you exactly what he was signed up for. I think Bryce Harper, he is an elite talent, but if you really want to get down to it, he's only had a couple of elite years statistically. Now, that being said, Dave Dombrowski has not been elite during his Phillies tenure in the slightest. He has not put this team in a position. He has not surrounded Harper with a 4-hole hitter since Harper's been here. I would definitely change this lineup. Ruben, I'm with you. I would bat Harper second. I don't think he's willing to bat leadoff, but I do think he is willing to bat second. And I'm willing to put Schwarber third. I know it's lefty-lefty, but I think it creates it's going to give him more pitches to hit. And, let's see what Schwarber can do with having Bohm protecting him.
By the way, Scott, I'll just say this on Dombrowski. I'm not as down on him as many. Now, I'm down, but not as down. I do think, look, he has primarily benefited from players that were here before him. I mean, before he got here, and this is a combination of Clintack and essentially Middleton's money, okay? Wheeler, Bryce, Schwarber,
No, it's not Schwarber.
No,
JT.
he signed Schwarber.
JT,
yeah.
Turner.
Basically, yeah.
So the big
Turner was a Dombrowski signing.
but again, that's Middleton's money. Look, I think the biggest, most impressive moves Dombrowski has done in the 4 years would probably be Schwarber was great value.
The Luzardo trade.
Luzardo looks great, and Duran.
And the Alvarado trade originally, that was like his first move. It was a
In
solid
22.
Move. Yeah, solid move.
Like, I think some people are acting like Dombrowski's a bum. I think that's ridiculous. I don't believe that. He's had a lot of
he's a bum.
He's had misfires in the outfield, and he's had misfires for the 4-hole hitter. Those are probably the two biggest things.
He's missed a fair amount. I think he's done a lot better job building up the organization and the behind-the-scenes stuff than he has with the actual roster.
Yeah, I think he's been more average, closer to average than elite.
I agree.
personally.
I would agree with that. All right, Scott, I need an
Yeah.
answer. Quintessential 80s, what do you got?
Princess Diana.
It's an interesting answer.
It's a good one.
She was certainly
Special.
So it's funny. Last year in the summer, the afternoon show were looking for the ladies of the 80s. I don't know if you guys remember. They
I
were
don't
doing.
remember this, no.
Yeah,
That's fun.
They tasked me with coming up. So they had a different topic every day. And one of them was ladies of the 80s, Mount Rushmore of the 80s ladies, I think. And they asked me
was
to,
there Mount Rushmore week?
Yeah, and they wanted me to be the person to weigh in for my 4. Who do you think were my 4? Princess Di was one. They were stunned. And they're like, it kind of makes sense.
Lizzie Shue?
No.
Oh, come
was
on. How
Madonna
could you
one?
not put Lizzie Shue on your 80s
Was
list?
Madonna one?
No, let me think about this.
Madonna should be.
Well, I think they were looking for true beauties.
Oh, so not just quintessential.
Yeah, it was beauties of the 80s ladies.
So I have something different.
Supermodels.
Yeah, I came up with
Christy Brinkley?
Christy Brinkley.
Yeah.
Cindy Crawford. No Cindy Crawford?
Was Elle McPherson
Elle
part
McPherson.
of it?
It was Elle. Here's my
Elle
list.
was like
No.
90s as much, too.
Here's my list. I know exactly what it was. It was Christy Brinkley, Princess Di, Vanessa Williams, and Elle McPherson.
I feel like Elle
Pretty good.
McPherson was bigger in the 90s.
Elle
than the 80s,
McPherson,
don't you?
3 straight 80s on the cover of Sports Illustrated.
Yeah, Elle
Yeah.
McPherson.
So she just had
Yeah.
a 20-year run.
That's
then.
a
She
lot.
was the perennial cover model.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
She did a
was-
lot.
Of course
She
was.
won. She
Yeah.
won that cover
Yeah.
repeatedly, and she was. I mean, in my mind, she was the premier swimsuit model.
Well, her and Kathy and Cindy, and there were a few.
Kathy Ireland came in second to Elle
Nah.
McPherson.
Nah,
Elle
I'm not Kathy.
McPherson.
It wasn't there a Kathy
She
Ireland?
won. She was on the cover
there.
every year. It was Elle.
Elle. I'm all in on Elle.
That's
I'm
funny.
not in on. No.
All right. What about Vanessa Williams? Ruben,
Solid.
you want to talk about a controversy? Oh, boy.
That was a
But the
big
Playboy one?
deal.
Oh, yeah, you think?
Big deal.
It was.
Well, they took her Miss America away,
Yeah,
right?
it took
Didn't
her
they?
Miss America.
Enormous.
Yeah.
All right, 215-59. It might have been Penthouse. I forget which it was, but those
I think it was Playboy. I'm not 100%
those photos
there.
got published, and it was the whole thing. 215-592-9494. Let's talk to Ed in Phoenixville. Ed, good morning.
Good morning, team. Good morning, Ruben.
What's up, Ed?
So I called in this morning, sort of like just on the ledge of, the extreme measure that could happen if this thing goes south, as in, potentially moving off of Bryce. But I just had to sort of calm down. Ruben, you had that effect on me. And I think they just need to get back to playing baseball, man. And just kind of, I'm excited to see what Crawford and Miller can do. But this thing can't fester. I think they have to.
Can't fester. Ed, breaking news. It has.
It's going to be gone in a week and a half.
Oh, would you knock it
Rube,
off?
You are
Ruben.
so
It's going to
full
be
of
gone
it.
in a week and a
That's
half.
nonsense.
I'm telling you.
Nonsense.
Total nonsense.
Okay.
Maybe.
So
In a week and a half, this will be
Oh,
gone.
sure. Yeah, he'll be a choir boy.
The first moment he has doesn't run something out or there's some sort of thing, it's going to come up again.
And by the
all
way-
this stuff is going. If he struggles, it'll come up.
And Ed, does Rob Thompson have to be careful how he answers questions because he's going to get
Yes.
all in his feelings? And
Yes, he does.
Round
Yes.
and round and round we go.
Week and a half, the cycle's over.
No way.
No.
I would be shocked.
No. I mean, think about it this way. The Jalen Hurts one's been going on for 3 years. Jalen and AJ, 3 year, 23, 24 when they won, it was still going on, and then it went on after they won in 25. These things really last sometimes. Look, Ruben, I hope you're right. I fear you're not.
We all do.
All right, Ed, go ahead, pal. How concerned are you, Ed?
Well, I'm very concerned, but I think, all the sort of consternation and volatility we've had across sports in front of, with the Flyers, Sixers, Eagles, I think that's affecting sort of my stress level with this team. If it was just Bryce and all the other teams were in good shape, I think I'm already kind of on high alert there. But they and I don't know, like, if this thing spirals, it's going to be harder to move on from him. So, like, do they get ahead of it and try to just? I don't know. It's just
that is a good point there, because like if it does lead to him wanting out, like the longer it takes, the less you get for him.
Yeah, but I want Bryce here as a Philly. That's why he signed the deal, 13 years, $300 million. I think maybe Boris is having a little, as the kids say, FOMO. Maybe and I don't know if he's driving any of this. I mentioned it yesterday, but like, I just think. And I don't think Boris is bringing any stability to the situation. He may be fanning the flames, but all the more reason for Bohm to give him some support. So you can not wax poetic so much about.
Give me an answer, buddy, for Quintessential 80s. You can win the Dave Matthews tickets.
How about the Brat Pack?
That's a good answer.
That's a great answer.
Really good.
Great
answer.
That works for me, for sure. A lot of big answers. Quintessential 80s. Who or what? Best answer wins the Dave Matthews tickets. Two concerns I've got on the Bryce thing, as I've said all show. One, I do worry he will either want out or they'll want him out. Not today, but maybe after this year, and that's not ideal. And the other is, just as a fan, I wasn't in the mood for this. I mean, we've had enough issues with other parts of Philly sports, and you want them to get along. And obviously right now they're not. And you also want this Bryce thing to end well. I was thinking about it earlier. Star athletes, it usually doesn't end well. So I put together a little list before the show. Let me John, it didn't end well is such a longer list than it did end well. Now,
really?
That's
not surprising.
Now let me be clear. Sometimes the player is traded or let go, but it still ends well. I'll give you an example. Foles. Yeah. It ended well. Like, he got back in the saddle in 2018. They're like, we're going with Carson. He's like, that's cool. I'll go play somewhere else and make money. Like, no fan was like, oh, they screwed Foles. Like, Foles ended well even though he went somewhere else. Kelsey obviously ended as good as any. And I'm talking the star. I'm not talking like Selleck, God bless him, who's a really good player. But I'm talking like true massive stars. Kelsey ended about as well as it can. I mean, he retired.
But the point is,
it is funny though. I agree with you, but he also went off like the worst end to his season we've ever seen. I know, it's just funny.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
But
He did end right, but it is ironic.
But positively, like we're talking about guys whose bodies don't allow them to play any longer. Like, it's very unusual that this ends well.
Well, here's the thing. I'll say this, Ruben, to your four guys from your group. I would actually say, now let me be very clear. Ryan Howard couldn't play anymore. But, like, I'm talking about the relationship with the team. Jimmy, Chase, Ryan, and Cole were on good terms with the team, even though all four of them moved on. They were in good. I guess I'm saying relationship. Fletcher Cox ended with a good relationship with the team.
Cole Hamels on a note, was it no hitter or perfect hit?
No hitter, but I don't even mean. I just mean, like, it ran its course in a way that's like, all right, the team stinks. Let's try to get something for him. Cole was cool with that. Fans were cool with it. But I mean, the didn't end well list: T.O., McNabb, Carson, Lindros, Randall, Reggie, Doc, Seth Joyner, Scott Rowland, Moses Malone, Allen Iverson, Charles Barkley. I mean, even Wilt Chamberlain twice out of Philly sports. I'm going way back. Now, obviously, Schmitty ended well. But, I mean, man, the didn't end well list, Ben Simmons, James Harden. I'm just saying, I wasn't in the, like, this is me, the fan, okay, wanted the Bryce thing to be happily ever after. And the more I absorb what's going on, it doesn't feel like it's going to be happily ever after. And that bums me out. My number one concern is I just think he might not be here, in a year or two, and that's not great. My number two concern is just as a fan, I just wasn't in the mood for another one of these. I mean, A.J. Brown looks like it's not ending well. It's not over yet, but, like, let's be real. Like, it is not what you call ending well. So it's like, man.
Hey, listen, anytime you have a contract of that length, it's just like any other relationship, whether it's a personal one, a private one, a public one. I mean, you talk about relationship, they're going to have bumps in the road. Yeah. It happens. It's not going to be perfect. And you're also looking at cycles. Like, a lot of organizations go through cycles. If you're in a 13-year deal, which is what Bryce Harper signed, You're talking about maybe 2 or 3 different types of cycles.
Right.
Whether the team's going to be down on a down cycle, up cycle, it's just not going to happen where you're going to win every single season. Now, the fact that these guys have been a contending team for the last 4 years, for that one caller to say it's an embarrassing organization, oh my God.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Okay, let's just put it in perspective here. They've had a chance to win the World Series in 4 straight seasons.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's...
An
I know-
organization when it
and
was
I'm not
norm-
saying
it was
perfect.
It was normally over May 15th.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So,
I'm with you on that.
Enjoy it. Like, this is a good space.
I agree.
They're in a really good space. It's a little bit like the space that we had from 07 to 11. Were people pissed off about that?
No, but we won a championship there, Rube.
Okay,
I mean, I
no,
get
no. Listen, I know it's different.
It matters.
But if they win one this year,
Sure.
is everybody going to say, hey,
Here's
maybe
where-
the
here-
best era?
here's where it is. It's
we
the-
went from like embarrassing to the best era.
People just don't think they're going to win one this year.
Well,
Rube, is
yeah,
the problem.
people are doubting.
I get it.
Where it is without the title is where the Donovan Dock group was with Andy and where the Lindros LeClaire group was with the Flyers. That's where they are right
After
now.
a while, you're like, eh.
You get
expectations change.
Yeah.
It's great to make
And
the playoffs.
it's okay to change
Exactly.
expectations.
Like, I agree with the general idea of, like, in the history of my life, this is the third best run of, or the second best run of Phillies baseball in my life.
in our
my
life, yeah.
lifetime.
Yeah.
So, like, I appreciate
third best
it
in the organization's history.
That's what I was going to say, in the history of the organization. so
correct.
I appreciate it, but 4 years into this, 5 years, whatever, like, at a certain point, you have to flip what your expectations and your hopes are, and this team has gone backwards with their finishes each year. Like, you can't completely ignore that in the way you feel about this team.
All right, well, we ask you, how concerned are, I mean, your general reaction to the Bryce thing, but how concerned are you? I mean, there's an argument it's not that big a deal because, like, what difference does it really make if he's in a bad mood? He just hits and plays hopefully well and stays here. But maybe not. 215-592-9494. I am concerned, but more on the long term. It's 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia as we broadcast from the Tasty Cake studio. More of what Bryce said from that podcast. We'll get to some of the most notable audio coming up in a moment. Let's go to Tom in Abington right now. Yo, Tom.
Yo, we dead, we cold.
That's funny. That's funny. Good start, man.
Hey, yo, gang, how we doing today?
What's up, buddy?
Nothing much. First off, I would like to say, Joe, I'd like to second that guy's plea for an apology from you. You're a little tough on our boy James there last week.
Well, listen, I felt bad about it over the weekend, but not that bad. I mean,
Well, you should have felt worse because you were dead wrong.
no, I definitely was not wrong. I mean,
Come on.
Brother,
He
the
never-
qualified thing is the most ridiculous thing. Like, I thought about this after. Would you say that a punter, if they did one fake punt, that he would lead the league in completion percentage? Of course not. No, because it was one completion for 1 year. Like, what are you talking about?
Well,
it has to be qualified to make the list. Like, it was so nonsensical.
to be fair, Greek Freak's played a lot of games. He just hasn't played enough. And
He's not on the list.
yeah, well,
That's why he's not on the list. He didn't play enough games.
whoever comes up with the
this is so
Jeopardy,
silly.
the Jeopardy questionnaire, which I guess means answer error because they're answers, not questions, which is still weird, would have known better. But it's okay. It's all right.
All right, so I'm going to give you guys a choice. I'd like to know who you'd pick. You can only pick one now. Out of these three,
This
let's
is
go
asking Tony Clark which gal.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Rhea just got that.
Okay, good one.
Thank you.
So, anywho,
What?
yeah, so you got three choices here.
Yep,
So all the strife around them and their organization has cleared up, and they bounce back with an MVP performance, propelling their team to a chip. You got Joel, you
Yep.
got AJ, you got Bryce.
To propel them to win a title. So what's the question? Which is most likely?
No. Which would you prefer if you could only pick one?
I wouldn't pick the Eagles just because I just saw it.
Sure.
So because listen, it's a tough one. I've grown very accustomed to this Phillies team. I've enjoyed them a lot. I was too young in '83 to really enjoy the Sixers thing. I was 5. So I would say either Phillies or Sixers just because.
Yeah, I would go Phillies. I'd go
John,
Harper.
where are you at? If you had to pick a team to win it, what's your preference?
I mean, it does feel like I can't believe I'm saying it. We just saw it for the Eagles, so How crazy is that? I mean, I want the Eagles to go win a Super Bowl. That's my gut. But at the same time, it feels like it matters more if it's the Phillies. They go and get this thing
It
this
does
year.
feel that way.
John, you played for the Eagles. It's completely reasonable for you to say, in my gut, it's the Eagles.
Wow. I of course I want.
I love that
I feel like there's more urgency for this Phillies team to go get one.
But
so I'll
tell you
pick
what,
the Phillies.
there is, and Tom, just to that point, again, I'm going to speak from the fan perspective. That's me. I'm not enjoying that the Phillies thing's becoming somewhat unfun.
Yeah,
I don't want
around.
it to be unfun.
No, but the second rounders, I don't even care anymore.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, there'll probably be second rounders again, first or second. We'll say.
This is an epic phone call from Tom.
Paul George staying in shape, by the way. Paul George going to come back roaring to go.
March, Joe, March.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Who cares? Is he going to come back first, or are you going to finish this thing with John Fritz?
Settle down there. Dude, the station started running a promo. I heard it this morning. It's a promo of me versus Fritz. They didn't clear that by me. I mean, I'm still working on the angle.
They didn't come into your office to talk to you
You say
about
this is
it?
never going to happen at this rate
Dude,
if you're
it's gonna
still
happen.
working on the friggin' ankle.
Sounds
Like, how
like-
long is this going to be?
I ran yesterday for 15
It's a
minutes.
miracle.
I'm up to 15 minutes. No, man, I'm doing it. Every show I go home and boom, run on the treadmill. Tom,
That's
I need an
very
answer.
impressive.
Quintessential 80s.
Anybody go with the mullet?
No. Was that more 90s?
I think it was 90s.
No, I think it's 80s. Yeah.
I think it's kind of
both.
crossing the
Yeah.
border a little
Not
bit.
a great answer.
89.
Not a great answer.
Can I toss one out there?
Please.
Tawny Katane.
Sure.
Oh.
Sure. That's what Chuck Finley said, right?
White
Well,
snake.
not afterwards.
Remember the video?
Did not go well.
No, it didn't end well.
Got a little out of control there.
I was around with the Angels at the time.
Were you?
Oh my! I actually remember stretching at Texas Ranger Stadium. I was in Arlington Stadium, I think it was called then, and it was one of my first times ever in the big leagues. And someone said, "Tawny Katane's up there." I went, "You're kidding!" And then I found out that they were a thing, that he and Chief.
So you had to back off.
Stop. And then you know, things happened, and then later on it got ugly. But I mean, that's when I knew it was in the big leagues. Wow, Tawny Katane is chilling out, waiting for Chuck. That was pretty cool.
That's great, man.
Yeah, we're in the big leagues now.
That's great. 215-592.
I liked that it wasn't a moment on the field. It was like, there's hot chicks hanging out who were starring in music videos.
That's great. 94-94. All right, coming up, more of what Bryce Harper said in that podcast that got released yesterday morning. We'll get to that. Castellanos on the Padres. More of Boa. This is cool. Boa talking about now, you ready for this? 60 years in spring training. 60.
He doesn't look it.
No.
At all.
Or act like it. Bo is the man. What he said about 60 years in spring training, we'll get to that and more. Phone calls on all this on a obviously busy Wednesday morning. How concerned are you on the Bryce thing? Is it a big problem or not? What do you think? Joe DeCamera, John Reggie. It's 94 WIP.
For more than 30 years, NovaCare Rehabilitation has been the Delaware Valley's hometown physical therapy provider. They are proud to be part of the healing journey of so many people and listeners of the morning show, taking care of me for forever and my family, many of my friends over the years. NovaCare has a successful track record for helping patients of all ages reach their goals. With a network of over 150 convenient locations in southeastern Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, and South Jersey, NovaCare's team will listen. They will create a plan specific to you. NovaCare focuses on real results, reducing pain, restoring function, and getting you back to doing the things you love. There's not a better time to make NovaCare's movement experts part of your healthcare team. To find a location, go to novacare.com. NovaCare, proud to be the official physical therapy partner to the Phillies and you. You have a choice in your physical therapy provider. Choose NovaCare and the power of physical therapy.
The showdown that was shut down.
Joe DeCamera got hurt playing basketball.
They want me in the boot for 3 more weeks.
Okay.
But now it's back. Joe versus Jack. The basketball challenge.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball.
Coming soon. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
It's the Robin from Robin Ford. No seeing shadows at Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. If you're still hibernating in your burrows, it's a great day to buy a new car. Jen from Marple, you're on the air.
Aren't car deals the same every day at every dealership?
It only feels the same when you haven't shopped at Robin Ford. Break the cycle today. Drive home in a new Ford Bronco Sport for only $299 per month. Only at Robin Ford. There's no stopping the Robin. Call me now at 866-THE-ROBIN. Up next, Tim in Springfield.
Having a tough time finding the truck I want at a price I can live with.
That's why people come to Robin Ford. Nobody gets plucked on price. Whether it's 6 more weeks of winter or an early spring, you'll be riding in style in a new 2026 Ford F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. No matter where you are, you're closer than you think to a better buying experience at Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold cheap, cheap.
Offer valid on select models. Bronco Sport 2025 Big Bend 48 monthlies. 7,500 miles. $4,000 due at signing. Offer subject to credit approval and can change at any time. Excludes taxes, title license and dealer fees. Offer ends March 2nd, 2026. See dealer for more.
See Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra tell the story of Philly sports through comedy and music at the Keswick Theater, Saturday, April 18th. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com.
Busy days made simple with Wawa's $5 deals. Start with the Big Breakfast Meal Deal, then $5 crispy chicken sandwiches. Order in-app or in-store. Gotta have a Wawa.
Winter is here, and BetMGM wants to help you become king of the chill with a cool new player offer. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code EAGLE/offer. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. It's that easy, whether you take your shot on the court, on the field, or on the ice. When you join BetMGM, you get access to live betting, same-game parlays, free-to-play games, and more. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code EAGLE/offer. Ready to get started? Make this winter one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait,
what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Let me tell you about United Tire and Service. I've trusted my car at United Tire and Service for years. I don't want sales pitches. I want straight answers, experts, and these guys know cars. From routine maintenance to bigger repairs, they tell you what you need, when you need it, what you don't need, and how to do it right. No games, no pressure. People are keeping their cars longer than ever, and having a shop that you trust, that matters a lot in the process. United Tire and Service. Why go anywhere else? Get yourself to UnitedTire.com. That's UnitedTire.com. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
You know, the crazy part about free will in life is you can choose to have an affair with your sister-in-law, or you can choose not to. Tony Clark said, let's do it. That's the former MLB PA director who has now stepped down. And with a salary cap war on the horizon, the players, they just lost their number one guy.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you could do what you want when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you could be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape, be present in the moment, curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Phillies continue with spring training in Clearwater. JT Realmuto, of course, back with the Phillies. Told NBC Sports Phillies John Clark he'd always thought he'd return, though it did get a little dicey.
Probably like a 24-hour moment where it's like, oh, we might actually not be going back to Philly. And that's when the reality set in of I think we're going to have to restart our life, get our kids in a school somewhere, get a new house. It's like the logistics actually kicked in, and you weren't even really necessarily thinking about baseball in that moment. So we're glad it worked out. This is where we wanted to be, so ready to get the season started.
ESPN's Buster Olney released his top 10 2026 relievers list. Phil's Joan Duran lands at 3, notes his average fastball, 100.6 miles per hour, does point to his running game being his kryptonite. Allowed 13 steals in 14 innings last year. By the way, Olney did put Brad Keller in his honorable mention. Signed with the Phils this offseason. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free from Window Nation, plus an extra 10% off for the month of February, and no payments or interest for 2 years. Schedule your fast free quote at windownation.com. Morning fog, chance of AM showers, a high of 48. It's currently 37. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. This is Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94.
And I see this tweet from Ruben, and I'm like, what is going on? Here's the tweet from Ruben. He says, folks who are trolling Joe DeCamera, Ashlyn Sullivan, and Devin Caney are sadly misinformed and clueless. They are all tremendously knowledgeable, hardworking folks who care about doing their jobs professionally. Back off, folks. Now, I don't even know what the context was. I mean, I appreciate you coming to my back. Ruben, what was going on?
People were just trolling, the three of you, a couple of you, and I was like, come on, be a good teammate.
Some mean social media people.
You know what I should do?
What?
Ignore.
That's what I've told you.
Don't respond, Ruben.
I just feel it just makes me feel badly for people who,
I appreciate
who care
that.
about their jobs.
I appreciate that. I just didn't know. I was about to go to bed. I'm like, what? Did I miss something? Did I say something? Someone say something about me? What happened?
I'm just trying to be a decent teammate.
Dude,
that's it.
I appreciate you.
That's it.
I'm glad you got my back.
I mean,
I appreciate that.
Whatever.
All right, let's find out how well.
That is awfully nice of him.
It's very, dude, I know.
Defend you like
Rube's
that.
my guy. He's back on social media. He was off for like 2 weeks. He's back.
I might go back off.
Just don't respond.
Yeah, I know.
Don't
You're
even look at your
right.
mentions. I don't
You're
even look at my
right.
mentions. I just tweet it and
You're right.
forget about it.
And
man.
here I will
know,
say
I get
this,
crushed
Rube,
all the time.
on Instagram, because they're 95% great interaction.
Oh, it's much nicer.
Actually,
It's much
99.
nicer.
And I stayed on
Maybe
Instagram.
99.
I stayed on Instagram.
They're
yeah.
all
I agree
nicer
with
places
you.
than Twitter.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I enjoy, and I love they're always trashing you, Joe. So that's
Oh,
quite
my
enjoyable.
God.
But they do it in a funny way.
Some of them.
Well, I will say last Friday after Beat the Hammer, it got a little dicey.
By the way, James, you got to pull that for drop of the week because it was like technically last week, and there's something in there. It was an all-time Beat the Hammer. Let's go to the phones. 215-592-9494. Also, something from yesterday you may have missed. We'll get to that coming up in a bit. Let's get to Ken and Cinnaminson right now. Ken, good morning.
Good morning, friends. How's everybody today?
Doing well, Ken.
So before I get to the Phillies, two things really quick. First, Joe, if you can't get enough Pablo Escobar content, you have to read Killing Pablo by Mark Bowden if you haven't. That's the guy that wrote Black Hawk
Interesting.
Down.
Okay. Well, I'm really digging this show, Narcos. What a show, man. Oh.
And if you do, give me a call because I can tell you a bunch of stuff that's not in the book about the whole thing.
Oh, you got the inside cocaine track. I got you. I'm just playing around. Well, it's funny because someone texted me about an hour ago and said, Quintessential ladies, cocaine.
Not wrong.
No, I mean, in Major League Baseball, I mean, that was
movies
Ruben,
everywhere.
Yeah, it was everywhere. I mean, Ruben, there was scandal in the 1980s in baseball.
Tim Raines in the back pocket.
Yeah, right. Some very notable players.
Slide on one cheek as opposed to the other cheek. I know. It's crazy, man. Crazy.
Hands first.
Crazy.
Ruben, I'm surprised. I was really shocked. The second baseman for the 1973 Pittsburgh Pirates came up a little while ago.
There was a third baseman. It was Hack.
No, second baseman.
No, we were talking about third
baseman.
Yeah.
It's Richie Hebner. I think the second baseman was Rennie Stennett, wasn't it?
Look at you.
The second baseman in 73 went on to make 3 straight All-Star games as the second baseman for the Phillies.
Dave Cash?
Yeah.
Cash man, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, as far as Bryce is concerned, I'm kind of tired talking. Like, those 3 guys just need to get in a room.
They do.
You know that if Bryce Harper hits a 3-run home run in his first at-bat in WBC, as he crosses home plate, he's going to scream, not elite, for the camera.
He might. He might.
You know that's going to happen. So, interesting article about Alec Boehm from Scott Lauber this morning. And just reading it, I can't get past the fact that this guy's mind is just never going to be right. He has a chip on his shoulder, and I know that he, kind of got past the whole "I hate this place" thing and got a standing ovation. I think I am convinced he still actually hates this place.
He might.
And Joe, you mentioned about trying it. You got 162 games to figure it out.
Yep.
I think they have to at least try at the beginning of the season and see if Adolis Garcia can be anything close to what he was and put him in the 4 hole.
So here's why I don't like it, Ken. I want to see him play decent before I would elevate him. I know what you're doing there, but my thing is bat him wherever, 5, 6, 7, and let him establish some tempo in Philly, get some knocks, and if he's doing that, then elevate him. He was, as down as we are on Boehm, Garcia was so horrendous the last 2 years. To give Garcia the 4 hole out of the gate, I think would be foolish. I really do.
Well, you know what you have in Boehm, and, you got Bryce Harper taking some backhanded shots, 4 hitters and stuff. So,
I mean, here's the one thing I'll say about Boehm, Ken. He's not a good 4-hole hitter, but he's a decent hitter. Like, we shouldn't misconstrue people thinking Boehm stinks. He doesn't stink.
Let me just say this. It was not a good 4-hole hitter in 2025. Look at his numbers prior to that in 23 and 22.
In the 4?
In the 4-hole. And in his career. I'll bring him up. And you will be surprised, my friends.
Okay.
The dude, we have recency bias like nobody's business. I can understand why Alec Boehm would have a chip on his shoulder. He's been talked about as a possible trade piece for 4 years.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy.
last
year, is he the perfect player? No. Has he been a good major league player? Yes. Last year, not as great, but his career
wasn't
numbers.
last year because
doesn't hit homers.
In part,
he doesn't hit homers.
I mean,
he was
that
hurt. His
matters
head wasn't
with who
right.
he is and
Was
his
he not?
profile.
My issue
Was he not hurt?
Ruben, my issue. Yes, he has.
Does he not get a pass for being hurt? Bryce Harper was hurt.
He was banged up last year. But why is it that it doesn't feel like he gives you the results?
Because
that
he
we're
doesn't
looking
hit
for
home
still?
runs consistently, and you think that he
is he
should.
the right guy to be backing up Bryce?
For this team, he might be. Is he perfect for that role? Maybe not. But he's had success doing it, It's not like he hasn't had any
Yeah,
success
but Ruben,
doing it.
here's the thing, and I'm going to defend Bohm. I'm going to cut to the heart of the matter. He is miscast. If that guy is hitting 6th or 7th,
100%.
People are like, you know
it's
what?
a very different thing. He's not a four-hitter. He shouldn't be the four-hitter.
But like, here's the thing, and this is probably Bryce's point. That's not Bohm's fault.
No, it's not. I agree.
That's Dombrowski's fault that since the end of Rhys Hoskins, he is not. And by the way, some of this was Cassie's fault because he was supposed to hit 4, okay?
Yeah,
let's
but that's
remember.
also Dave's fault ultimately. He signed him at the end of the day.
I understand that. But they have not had a 4-hole hitter for, it feels like now, about 3 years. I mean, it's ridiculous. Ken, I need an answer from you. Quintessential 80s.
So I can't win. I won yesterday, but for me, when I think 80s, I was in the army. I was in the army in Germany in the 80s.
Yep.
And the infantry guys got $15,000 sign-in bonuses to enlist because nobody wanted to sign up to be a bullet catcher, and they would all go out and buy IROC Zs and then have them shipped over to Germany.
Wow.
And then as we went running, we'd see whole parking lots full of IROC Zs.
You got it, my man. All right.
All
right. Interesting piece of history there.
Can I throw these numbers out?
Sure.
Batting fourth in his career in 160 games, which is essentially 1 year of Major League Baseball. The 159 games started. He is 272 in this day and age is well above average. That's like 240, right? 322 on base percentage, 425 slug.
Well,
which
hold
is
on.
a
I'm
little
stopping
low.
you right there. 320 something's a bad on base.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not bad. It's just below average.
Well,
for a 4-hole hitter, and 746 OPS. Is it perfect? No, but it's not awful.
No, but it's not good.
It's not good.
746 for your cleanup hitter is not good.
I don't.
We're heading
disagree.
into a season with that as our 4.
I don't disagree. But 2 years prior to that, he had 97 and 97 RBIs.
But my contention is that his head is getting farther from where it needs to be,
and he is the best 2-out clutch hitter they have on the team. He had more 2-out RBIs than anybody.
Well, look again.
Listen, he's not. It's not perfect, but he's not terrible.
No, he's no. I made that
do
point.
understand, and I do understand why he's got a bit of a chip on his shoulder. The guy's.
Well, he gets talked like people talk about him like he's a bum, and I agree with you. He's not. But
and now he's got Aiden Miller up his rear end, so it's.
Yep.
Well, I can't. I mean, he's a human being.
All right. So, quick diversion. There was news yesterday. Most people probably missed it. I want no one here, the 4 of you, to look it up. All right? Ria's going to have the best chance to get it. We're going to have her go last. She's got an association. James Seltzer, we got to play a game. Fire up to play a game, Sonder.
Let's play a game called...
The game is called Who Can Correctly Name the New Name of the Novacare Complex.
I know this, so I'll take myself out.
It is no longer...
We did breaking news on my Go Birds podcast yesterday. Tucker text. I was like, oh, my God. I was like, this is a big deal. We got to talk about this.
All right. It is no longer the Novacare Complex. John Ritchie, do you know the new name of the Novacare Complex?
I do.
Take a guess.
I
said he
know
does.
Well, let's find. I think he'll say something wrong. Let's find out.
Jefferson Health.
He's
Nope.
right. No, that's right.
That is not the new name.
The Jefferson Health Training Complex.
John, did you know? So why you jump in?
You said Jefferson Health.
I was going to ask. Was he going to say training complex?
This is beat the
no,
hammer
I'm saying,
type stuff.
do you know
You're
the name?
out. You have lost your
Jefferson
damn
Health
mind.
Training Complex. Would you have gotten all that, John?
Yeah.
All right, well, then there you
It
go.
didn't feel like he needed to
Attaboy.
say it because we all got it.
Attaboy.
We all knew.
Attaboy.
Yeah.
Hey, Twitter poll question.
Jefferson takes over.
Twitter poll question of the day brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's February special. Save over $10,500 in every new Armin Chevrolet Equinox EV. In stock and get a level 2 Charger at 50% off. Visit ArminChevy.com. Rube, this is our last time I'm going to be talking to you in the last 5 weeks, in studio at least. You're going to be down at spring training for a while. We'll get you on the phone from time to time. It's going to be a huge topic over the next 365 days. Do you want MLB to have a salary cap? By the way, unique situation here. We've got a player.
I know.
From the players
Both
union.
sides.
We've got a general manager. We got a general manager from a team who at times spent a ton of money. We got a general manager from a team at times that did not spend a ton of money.
It's a really interesting perspective.
Ruben Amaro. Do you want Major League Baseball to have a salary cap?
I don't.
The correct answer.
I
Well
do
done.
not.
I don't either. What's your reason for why?
This reason. we're having a discussion about it every single year, and it brings baseball to light. I mean, think every single year. I mean, baseball is different from any other sport, in my opinion. It always has been. It's been sort of not under the same laws and such as any other sport. I still view it as American sport. A lot of others don't at this stage because NFL sort of taken over the popularity, I think, in some ways. But I don't want it to, and I don't think it'll ever happen. I just don't, because I think that it needed to be, I think a floor needed to be established, and they never did that. And had they done that earlier,
I agree,
then they had a shot at it. But now they don't.
So I'll say this.
Although it is going to get ugly now with Tony out.
Two things on the salary cap issue. One, I don't want it. Two, if it ever happens, I don't think it'll happen without a whole year of no baseball.
You might be right about that.
I do not think a salary cap will ever be implemented without one full year of no baseball.
At least 1 year. And
that's scary.
And then that is almost suicidal for the sport.
Yeah, that's scary. That's not good.
Because it'll put the sport of baseball behind the eight ball in a way that I don't think anybody wants to do.
Yeah, you don't want that. All right, where do you stand on this Bryce Harper thing? Let's listen to two of the pieces of audio that emerged yesterday morning from the podcast that Bryce was on called Bussin' with the Boys. Two most notable things that he said, probably right here with what we're about to get to. Let's start with there's a discussion about a drink, of all things, a drink, and Bryce finds a way to shoehorn in his displeasure. Listen to this exchange.
But he's correct. It's elite.
Wow.
Get a zipper.
I don't know about elite things because I'm not elite anymore, so.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, what the f***?
I don't know, man.
Was that the GM?
It's a good word right there.
Was that the GM that said that?
President.
The president comes on, he does a press conference, he says Bryce is no longer an elite player.
Yeah, it is. I mean, what are you going to do?
Well, hold on.
So he can play great instead of good.
You brought it up. Yeah.
But stay great instead of good. It's something like that, but that feels like it's like unheard of for anybody that high of a level to come on and kind of talk about a player like that.
Yeah, I don't think it's, I think there's things within the organization that you probably shouldn't say in an outward like expression, right? Like if I had a problem with you, I'd probably, if you were on my team, I'd probably bring you to the side and talk to you. And so I think that was one thing when I signed there was like, hey, like we don't say anything about the organization outwardly or anything else. Like make sure it's behind the closed doors. And if you have a problem, like we'll talk about it.
All right. Couple things. So first off, it's 2 times now he's expressed displeasure just in recent days. The other thing I'll say, I mean, John, it really is remarkably hypocritical when he keeps doing that we keep things behind closed doors. He's the guy that 7,000 times has put pressure on the organization to sign players and went public with his own unhappiness with a $330 million contract.
Sign JT stuff.
I mean, come on.
I don't think that's really was particularly fair.
Right? The check as he crosses home plate.
I mean, really? I mean, what in the world? All right, let's listen to, I think this next part, for me, stands out as the next most notable thing he said from this podcast because I think he's being hypocritical on this front also. He's indicating he wants the situation squashed, but he's doing anything but squashing it. Listen to this exchange.
I think the tough part is like it's just a story that doesn't need to be out there. So like when we get to spring training, it's going to be a story. Like people are going to talk to me about it. People are going to ask me about it. It's just like it doesn't need to be a story.
Well, then why'd you make it a bigger story? Look, he could have, when he met with the media 4 days ago, whatever day that was, he could have, and listen, it would have taken some swallowing pride, okay? It's not fun. But he could have said, hey, look, we're in a good spot. I'll say I was frustrated there initially. I was a little taken aback by the comments. But Dave and I have talked. We're good. We're cool. By the way, even if it wasn't true, he could have said, we're good. Guys, let's go play baseball. To use a Bill Belichick, on to Cincinnati.
Could have been handled differently.
Yeah,
on both
you think?
sides.
You know what he didn't say? You know what he didn't say? On to Cincinnati. So, like, to me, you can't have it every which way, my man. You can't be like
Bryce Harper. He expects to have it every which way.
He does.
I mean, listen, he's had it that way his whole life.
EGO.
Yeah.
EGO.
Yeah.
Ego. So when we asked the question today, how concerned are you? The way I would answer it, I'm not that concerned short term. I don't think it's really going to impact the season. And that's what I'm defining short term as, the season. I am concerned longer term. I'm concerned about whether he'll want to be here, and I'm concerned about whether they'll want to have him here. And I want Bryce Harper here. for a long time. The other thing that concerns me is just as a fan, it's a bummer to have another one of these. Because we've had a lot lately. Carson, Ben, James Harden, A.J. Brown. At some point, Johnny, at some point.
I'm not ready to say it's one of those.
I'll tell you what, might be.
He's
not a happy camper.
This is a motivated Bryce this season playing his best baseball. And we could get that. And if we do get that, things are going to look great at the trade deadline. We'll be adding and we need to add at that trade deadline in order to have the chance that we want to have. I'm not ready to say this isn't the year. It could be the year. And I'm excited about that. We're going to see the way it all unfolds, and that's part of why we love watching sports.
All right, let's get to the phones. Your thoughts on this situation and how concerned are you about it? Also, what Larry Bowa said, upon now 60 years as in uniform for spring training. How cool is that? We'll get to Bo in a moment. Let's go to John in Manayunk. John, good morning.
Dombrowski stinks. Clearly, look at the fires he started in the last 6 months, Joe. Look at this stuff. I'm still not over the cutting Casty for nothing and giving him to the Padres 1 day later. An NL contender against the Dodgers picks him up 1 day later, and the executives of the Phillies office don't feel stupid. You should feel stupid. On top of
hold on, wait. Are you concerned about Castellanos with the Padres?
You're going to tell me it doesn't make us look like absolute fools that we cut a guy, that they get picked up? He didn't get picked up by the Twins or the Rockies.
John,
he got picked up by the Padres.
Well, to be fair, they picked him up for like
they
picked him up for like $1 million. There's a big difference.
Well, it was dumb the way they handled it.
The Phillies?
We're paying $19 million.
No, I understand.
That sucks.
Yeah, but John, I think he's a bad player.
No, he's not. He's not a bad player. Then why did we sign Addis Garcia, who has the same numbers? He's not a bad player. He's a bad outfielder, defensive outfielder. And they're going to put him at first base in DH, and he's going to hit a home run against us, so we're going to look stupid.
Well, he was also John, hold on. He was also a bad apple. And one thing we know about bad apples, sometimes they go to a new tree and get it.
2 years ago. He wasn't a bad apple 2 years ago until Dombrowski ruined all of this. Just trust me. And then on top of that, Bichette. I'm still not over that. We're talking about Alec Bohm being a cleanup hitter. Newsflash, we have Kyle Schwarber, who besides of Aaron Judge is the best cleanup hitter in Major League Baseball. And because of Excel spreadsheets, we haven't put him at fourth. So we should have had Bichette, Trey, Bohm, Harper, and then Kyle, or Bohm at 9 to get people on base for Schwarber. This has been the most mismanaged team in the last 5 years. We had a window to win the World Series, and we blew it. Then we signed Kimbrel. He blew it. Then we signed Carlos Estevez. He blew it. Then we brought up Painter. We can't trade Painter. 5 ERA in the minors. This dude just signed an 11-year-old yesterday in the midst of our star player going on podcast runs and saying this organization, not the Phillies, not the guy who used to wear the Fanatic socks. He hates it here. You did this, Dombrowski. Our team is angry. Going into a lockout year, you blew it. As far as an 80s staple, it was arcades. That's the answer.
Hey, John, interesting call, buddy.
That was a great phone
call. All right, buddy.
Because he's still angry. And I don't disagree with him on some of the stuff.
Yeah.
The Castellanos thing is so nuts. The New York Post reported that the Yankees were exploring a trade for him this offseason. Yep. But they got mixed reviews.
Well, of course
Where do you think they got the mixed reviews from?
Well, I don't think it's necessarily just here.
I know, but I mean...
Listen, he's not... I mean, let's be real. Listen, I love John from Manayunk, but if you're going to... I would not be planting my flag next to Casty's flag. I'll just say that.
He's planting it next to the fact that they advertised he wasn't coming back.
I agree with that. That was stupid. That was stupid. It's flat out stupid.
That $20 million could have been used.
Flat out stupid. Yeah, maybe someone else would have taken him for $4 million. Maybe. All right, let's listen to Castellanos. This goes back a couple days ago. He was talking about why he chose the Padres. He said some nice things about them, and then he said this.
Nick, seemingly everyone in baseball has had an opinion on your ending in Philadelphia. Is there anything? Yeah, I know. Is there anything you wish could have gone different, or kind of an open-ended question? What do you wish had gone differently there, maybe?
That we would have won a World Series.
What about you personally, though? You're just that.
I mean, I think winning solves everything. So I think the one thing that I wish would have ended up different is that we would have won.
The season ended, Nick. Did you think you were gone?
I had a good idea.
Yeah, of course he had a good idea. Because he went rogue on a bench in June, and by the way, wasn't exactly a happy camper otherwise. Look, you want to Cassidy's not going to factor into the 2026 season. It's just not. It's got for either team. Let's go to the phones.
Hope not. That's be ridiculous if he does.
To me, better.
But it wouldn't be. Look,
here's my prediction.
More preposterous things have happened.
Okay, but I'll just give you a prediction. If the Padres make the playoffs, and obviously they've got a shot, they've made it a number of times in recent years, he will not be on their playoff roster. That's my prediction. Let's go to the phones. Dennis in Newtown. Dennis, good morning.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How we doing?
Doing all right, Dennis.
Joe, you still hanging on to that 4 wins? What a stretch.
Well, I'm just saying I had to beat the guy 4 times. It was a little irritating.
It's a stretch. No contest means no win.
No, I'm not claiming my record 3 more than it is. I'm just saying I felt like I had to beat the guy 4 times, and that was I felt like this. I felt like, frankly, the 72 men's Olympic basketball team.
Stop it.
Except I didn't lose in the end.
Everyone's rooting against you.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I think Americans would root for Russia over you right now.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty safe to say that Bryce isn't dropping this thing anytime soon, right? So, got me to thinking. Rube, you were on the 1993 Phillies team, right?
I was.
How would that locker room react to this? Would somebody take a hold of this and, put it down, talk to the player, get him focused? What do you think?
Darren Dawn would have handled it.
Yeah. So I don't think we can look for anybody in this locker room. By the way, Rube, my cousin covered the Phillies in '93 for the Bucks County Courier Times. I was reading the book Macho Row yesterday, and I thought I'd ask you that question.
Yep. Good book. Yep. And by the way, Dennis, let me bring one more thing, 93, back to this current situation. Dennis, hang on 1 second. Ruben, a few callers last week made the point that you guys, 93, obviously there was, some party element. You guys would drink your beer and all that. And I made the point, and correct me if I'm wrong, nobody would drink a beer in the dugout or about to drink a beer in defiance of the manager to make a point, correct?
That is correct.
Thank you.
That would never, ever happen.
There's a big frickin' difference between, hey, after a game, we tip some back, and I'm going to do it in the dugout to say, screw you, manager.
Well, first of all, someone would be fighting. Someone would have been hurt.
Okay.
There would have been a fight, number one.
So that's Dutch and Hollins are going after that guy, right?
Correct. And number two, back then you sort of respected your elders and your bosses in a much different way than they are respected today.
And how about Cassie? And Cassie doesn't even respect the guy for didn't play Major League Baseball.
That whole thing. Did Sparky Anderson ever play in the major leagues? Did Jim Leland ever play in Major Leagues?
Did La Russa? Sure.
I don't think
he did.
No.
Tony La Russa. He played for Jim Leland.
That's what I said. It's crazy. He played for Jim Leland.
And Dennis, one of my points, I even bring it to Bryce. It's not fully fair because I think Bryce is much more rational than Casty. But when we have these conversations,
more respectful too,
and more respectful, and that's sort of what I mean. But when we have these conversations, and we, Dennis, as fans, try to apply logic to it, sometimes the ego of players and the irrationality of players just supersedes what we would think would be logical. Ben Simmons wasn't logical. And Bryce is obviously more logical than Ben Simmons. But, I'm getting the increasing sense that Bryce is difficult. Not Casty difficult, but difficult. That's not good.
I think he's difficult in I would say, in a kind of an undermining way. It's almost divisive. It almost, if you're a player in that locker room, you might be torn about how you feel about it from a management perspective and from a player perspective.
Puts a guy like Schwarber in a tough spot.
Yeah, that
puts him in a tough spot.
Team. That's what hurts the team.
Right.
One last thing, and then I'll give you my answer. Is it fair to say that our minor league teams are full of a lot of talent, or are they barren? Are they in any better shape than they were before Dombrowski took this thing over 5 years ago? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
We'll know in 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, for what it's worth, Dennis, and look, I'm not any expert on that stuff, all right? There's only so much RAM in my head, and I'm certainly not spending it on single-A players. I know ESPN recently ranked them 17th overall, which would mean middle of the pack. So, look, that is also probably about to change because 3 of your prime prospects are going to be up here in the next couple months. So I would guess they're about to go down. But then you get the fruits of Painter, Crawford, and Aiden Miller, hopefully for a long time, we'll say.
It seems that the most of their talent is either really close to the big leagues or a ways away from the big leagues.
So there won't be many more players in the next 2 to 3 years.
Somewhere in between.
It'll take time, yeah.
I was thinking in terms of, do we have some nice trade bait down there that could help to bring some,
There's
more
talent down there.
Players over here.
They have some talent. There's some talented kids.
Let me tell you this, Dennis.
Yeah.
They got Duran because of one of those guys.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Duran is the best closer clearly since Papelbon.
2 of them.
2 of them. That 2 players they trade. My point is, they got to get credit for that. And look, maybe those players go back to the Clintac years. I don't know. But
Luzardo, same thing. Starlin Caba. I mean, listen, they moved some guys to get some really good players.
Really good players.
Like Duran's a stud, and Luzardo's a stud.
I agree.
Okay, so there was enough talent to get those guys.
Right. So maybe instead of being ranked 17th, maybe if those guys were still here, they'd be ranked 12th or 11th.
Maybe a different.
Yeah. Dennis, I need an answer from you. Quintessential 80s.
Wax on, wax off, Daniel, son. Mr. Miyagi.
You got it, man. So Mr. Miyagi, I guess he's saying Mr. Miyagi was the end of his
Miyagi is what he
answer.
told me off the air, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, Miyagi's great. I don't know if he's quintessential 80s, but fair enough.
No.
All right, coming up in a minute, Boa on 60 years with spring training. We'll get to that audio in just a moment.
Horizon Services Plumbing and Electrical is keeping your home comfortable and safe all winter long with highly trained specialists always ready to help. Tired of putting up with cold showers? Horizon's on it. They can replace your old water heater the same day. Horizon Services, they have 0% interest financing available for system repairs, replacements, and upgrades, so you don't need to worry about your wallet while you're making sure your home is taken care of. So don't let things like outdated electrical panels, poor water quality, or flickering lights do away with your home comfort. Count on Horizon Services for electrical panel upgrades, surge protection packages, and more. Upgrade your home's water quality with an expert consultation and water treatment system installation. Horizon is highly trained specialists. They arrive on time, fully stocked trucks, guaranteed. And when you need it most, Horizon Services is there to help with same-day plumbing and electrical service without emergency fees ever. Book with Horizon Services today at horizonservices.com. That's horizonservices.com.
All right, I hope you're having a good start to your Wednesday morning here. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie with Ruben, Seltzer, and Rhea. All right, Boa, it feels like he's been doing it, a long time. You know why? Because he's been doing it a long time. John Buzz said to me before the show, behind the scenes, there are lifers, and then there's Larry Bowie. He's like a whole...
I'll say.
Great point.
60+ years.
Great point.
60+.
All right, let's listen to Boa. We got to give credit to On Pattison for tracking Boa down there in spring training. By the way, hopefully when we go down, which is next week, we're going to be doing some shows down there. Hopefully we have a chance to connect with Larry and bring you a good interview with Larry, which typically we do when we're down there. So let's listen to Boa on yet another year in uniform, the fielding drills, all the stuff. You know, he works with the players, tries to help them, obviously an advisor to the front office, that whole deal. We love Larry Boa. Here he is on yet another year. Actually, James, I told you the wrong piece of audio, the first piece of audio. Here is Larry Boa on yet another year in spring training.
What's your secret? You're still out here all these years. It's
I guess lucky that I've stayed away from big injuries playing, and fortunate to have ownership, whoever they are, John Now and Dave Montgomery, Bill Giles. They won't let me come back. New managers, they want me to come back. And plus players make you feel young. We got a good team and they got a lot of energy. So I just try to come out here and do my thing, follow Bobby. Bobby's a very good infield instructor. Yeah. And it's fun. It's a lot of fun. I know last year I went down a lot of times before our home games because sometimes they're short hitting fungo, so I go down there. But we got a good group of guys, so it's a lot of fun. Like I said, I've been lucky, staying away from major surgeries and stuff like that. So count my blessings.
And that's Boa. I mean, what a gem. I mean, he is just awesome, man. Just love the guy. Just love him. And Ruben,
he's the first person who told us. I mean, when we went down there, he's the one who revealed, hey, guys are different now than they were when I played, when you played, when that concept of treating these players differently than guys were treated in the 80s, in the 90s, in the aughts, or whatever you call it. He spearheaded that. I never considered that.
Well, I would say
think
about what he's done. Think about what he's
it.
done. What he's done in his career. This guy did not make his high school baseball team.
Right.
Incredible.
And has been in Major League Baseball for over 60 some years.
Amazing.
It's insane.
Got 2,000 hits in the big leagues,
You
right?
have to. I mean, there's some people that could say, could he get into the Hall? I just looked at some of the numbers. I don't think that's going to happen. But, I mean, 2,200 hits?
Right.
As a Gold Glove shortstop.
Look, he's probably the second best Phil shortstop ever, behind Jimmy.
No doubt.
So, I mean, I don't know all the old guys. But
no doubt.
But
Especially defensively.
Well, I've heard people say.
They're on par.
People older than me that would know, the 50 shortstop and on back. And I don't know all these guys. I don't know. All I know is I've heard people say he's probably the second best Philly shortstop of all time. So, I mean, pretty amazing.
Yeah.
All right, 215-592.
I always love when people talk about the laid-back Californian, and then I think most people in Philadelphia don't know that he's from California.
The folks from Sacto are not as laid back.
They're a little bit different.
Yeah, a little bit different there in the northern part of California than they are from the southern.
He was laid back, though, when Tug struck out Willie Wilson. He kind of skipped toward the mound. If you've ever seen the video,
it's great video.
He's kind of floating on air as he moves toward the pile. It's good stuff. Let's get to Andy. Andy, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing, guys?
Doing well, Andy.
All right. Well, so I want to start with something that I think we're all wrestling with, which is Joe's ankle versus Joel's knee.
Ooh.
Which joint do we want to hear about less?
Wow.
Wow.
Great start.
Andy, I was doing my exercises
start,
earlier. YouTube saw me doing my ups and downs on my...
He just said he didn't want to hear about it.
Too bad. That's why I'm telling him.
Thank you,
All
Jimmy.
right?
No, Jimmy, thank you for sticking up.
being
with me
like
and
somebody
the rest
else
of
we
the
know.
WIP audience around the world. Enough. Okay, so Bon Voyage, Nick Castellanos, you child. This whole thing with Topper never having played in the majors, it reminds me, speaking of the 80s, it reminds me of Nuke LaLoosh turning back towards the mound and muttering to himself, what does he know? I'm the one driving a Porsche. Enjoy a cold one in the Padres dugout, Nick. You are gone from Philadelphia, and we will not miss you.
Here's the funny, Andy, I basically agree. I'll say this. When he comes back, I don't know, sometime in the future, I'll give him an ovation because I do appreciate the good times, and there were good times, but man, did it end sour. It really did.
I don't feel appreciative.
Andy,
I disagree with
Andy,
you. I don't feel good about giving him an ovation when he comes back.
Well, I wasn't saying this year. I want to be clear. I don't know where I would stand on when the Padres play here. I'm not sure. I'll figure that out May, June, July, whenever that is. Andy, I just meant the future.
I have a cold Castellanos.
No,
heart,
I get
man.
it. Look, that would be a really interesting first at bat this year. My mind was I was saying 10 years from now, but
geez, I can't even think. I can't even get my head there.
All right, Rig, I need an answer. Does he get more cheered or booed in his first at bat this season? Here.
It depends on how the season.
It'll be June if he's playing. June 2nd
June
is
2nd?
is when the Padres come into town.
Can't
Second,
imagine
third,
he'd
and
be-
fourth.
I can't imagine he'd be greatly cheered.
It'll be mixed. The Phillies
what?
crowd is a different
Well,
crowd.
you got to remember, he'll probably say some nice things a day beforehand.
He's a
At some
wild
point,
card. He doesn't
some of the
always-
words that he muttered might
but-
pop out, and then things
Maybe.
will change.
By the way, Phil's are in a tough spot. Do they do a video tribute or not? I don't mean a
No.
big one, but I mean like a little.
No.
Hey, thanks, Nick.
Not after
No.
the shots he's
No.
been taking.
No.
I don't think you can.
He gets
Ruben,
nothing
is that
from
a
them.
no?
No.
I would not be for it if I was the GM.
I mean, how about Rob Thompson sitting in the dugout
I
and
would
give this
not-
guy a
I
thing
would-
when he just
I would not
torched
be,
you on the way out?
I would not be that guy if I was the GM.
I'm not a Rob Thompson. I'm not a big
Yeah.
Rob Thompson guy. That would be completely disrespectful.
Unfair to him.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
unfair. I think so.
I think you're right.
You know
I think
what?
you're right.
Why don't
Yeah.
they just run a Budweiser commercial?
It's El Presidente. Or it's Presidente.
Presidente. Yeah, that's right.
All right, Andy, you can win the Dave Matthews tickets. Give me quintessential ladies.
MTV. TV.
Has already been said. You said it was such
Okay, I got
great
to
answer.
back up. I got to back up.
What?
Madonna.
Already been said.
That
You
was
got-
mine.
You got one more
another
chance.
backup. I got another backup.
Uh-oh.
Atari.
Oh, he didn't strike out. Love it. That's a good
Was that
pull.
70s or 80s?
No, it was 80s. The 2600,
no, I don't.
81, guys.
How was it?
80, 81.
I don't know because I remember
I
we
do.
got one.
Well, here's what I'll say. Until Nintendo came in later 80s, it was an Atari decade for a while.
Totally.
Who cares where they started? Atari ruled for
Nintendo
good
was still
portion.
there at the end
Atari
of the
came out in
70s.
72, and then
No one had it until 80, 81, 82 in their home. The Atari 2600 is what we're talking about.
All right. What do we got coming up? We got more of Boa talking about Justin Crawford as a prospect and a guy that's going to be up here, obviously, playing from day one of this season. We'll get to that and more. Phone calls on all of this. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
there has never been a better time to upgrade your ride at Lexus of Cherry Hill. Brand new year, and that means a new Lexus is waiting for you. They've got the L Certified Winter Collection Sales Event happening right now at Lexus of Cherry Hill. For a limited time, receive special finance rates on select L-certified Lexus vehicles now through March 2nd. Choose from over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles, all backed by the luxury, performance, and reliability Lexus is known for. Lexus Cherry Hill, they have proudly served the Delaware Valley since 1989. They are family-owned and operated, veteran-owned, and committed to delivering an exceptional customer experience every single time. I know this. I've known it for over a decade. I know the people there. I know that they're family owned because I have been leasing my cars there for over a decade. Lexus of Cherry Hill, now an 8-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. It is a distinction that is earned by only the very best. So stop in today, see Tony Labello and his incredible team, experience firsthand why they continue to earn this prestigious honor. Shop online anytime at LexusofCherryHill.com. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family-owned, veteran-owned, driven by excellence. For more information, visit jdpower.com.
The Phillies' first spring training game is Saturday against the Blue Jays. The first pitch is at 1:07. Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hi, this is Joe Mederchik, PNC Bank Regional President. People ask us, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, we've done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results to our clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop into any of our local branches right here in the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Hi, it's John Ashdale. The Cars Are from Colonial Hyundai playing Matchmaker this month during our Love the Payment sales event. Take home your choice of any new Hyundai, like a Hyundai Tucson for just $199 per month. Sure, you'll love the car, but we know you'll love the payment at Colonial Hyundai. ColonialHyundai.com.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry to the Bahamas and USA.
February is American Heart Month, and the team at AMS Cardiology wants to keep your heart healthy and strong. Awareness and early intervention are keys to reducing your risk. Don't wait for symptoms. Go to amscardiology.com to schedule your preventive cardiac checkup today.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
When it's time to replace your appliances, Lowe's has you covered. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. And members get more like free delivery, haul away, basic installation and parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan where you spend $2,500 or more on select major appliances. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 2/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Florida. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowes.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Wrangler, for the ride of life. MLBPA Director Tony Clark is out after an inappropriate relationship with his sister-in-law. Ooh. An employee he hired in 2023. Not great for the players and their representation. I'm Drake Toll.
You hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants, like this great deal at La Scala's. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on rigatoni vodka, all on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving a great meal, don't overthink it. Get in on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by the Philadelphia International Airport. Phillies drama-filled spring training continues in Clearwater. ESPN's Buster Olney, during a discussion about the Dave Dombrowski, not elite offseason comments, feels strongly Harper is not done.
He was down last year. There's no question about it. Bryce acknowledged that. But it's not like he fell off the cliff completely. On-base percentage is .357, ranked 26 among 154 hitters. He hit 27 home runs last year. He's going to be 33 this year. So it's not like his career's over. like this is not Miguel Cabrera at age 40.
Olney posted his top 10 players at various positions. Closer Johan Duran checked in at 3, not in the top 10. That would be JT Realmuto for catchers. Olney noting evaluators say Realmuto's ability to frame pitches at the bottom of the zone has diminished. ESPN reports the Chiefs restructured Patrick Mahomes' contract this week, lowered the cap number from $78 to $34 million, creating $43 million in cap space. Philadelphia International Airport's new premier valet parking service managed by the Philadelphia Parking Authority, reserved now at phl.org. Morning fog, AM showers, high of 48. It is currently 37. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP.
Funny, this always reminds me of The Hangover now.
Oh, that's a good.
Even though it's from the 80s.
1981.
Yeah. Phil Collins was a big deal, to say the least.
Also, I'm always blown away by drummers that can sing while they drum.
Yeah.
It seems impossible to me to be able to like project and sing and not be like, panting, whatever.
Pretty cool.
It's amazing.
Pretty cool. All right. Got some audio for you this segment. More from Larry Bowa, this time talking about Justin Crawford. Some good stuff. We'll get to that shortly. By the way, speaking of Crawford, I'm curious if Ruben has ever heard our Crawford audio. James, could you dig up?
Another famous Beat the Hammer moment.
Yeah. So, Rhea, do you know this one? This is from the Midday show.
Okay.
We had I'm just going to use this name. We had a Crawford Beat the Hammer trivia controversy. Do you know about this?
I don't.
All right, let's take a call, and then we'll entertain you with. And Ruben, you won't know the Crawford Beat the Hammer issue, right?
I don't know it.
Yeah, for me, John, and James, it was an all-timer. Let's go to the phones. We'll get to that in just a moment.
It was weak sauce, is what it was. Not an all-timer. It was absolute weak sauce.
John, I can't wait for you to hear what happened last week.
Yeah, John has no idea.
buddy.
You don't know anything about it?
No.
I know stuff about it, and I wasn't even there.
No, I was ripping my IV out while getting my
colonoscopy.
Yeah, I do. I ripped it out, Ruben. It was. I don't know exactly what went down because I was mostly asleep. But I woke up with the IV in a different place than where it was when I went out.
It's an aggressive dude, Ruben.
Yeah, and they said man. you were. It was very difficult to keep you still.
The only man I know who's unconscious can't be still.
Can't stop him, can only hope to contain him.
I guess.
Let's go to the phones. We'll get to the Crawford thing in a moment.
I have no clue. I was getting that done when this happened, so that's I have no idea.
Oh, you'll be entertained.
I still have no idea.
We need videotape, which they probably don't have. Tell you what, if I'm a doctor, last thing I'm doing is having videotape of me being a doctor.
No. I don't know what happened with you and Jimmy with the
Oh,
whatever.
yeah. We'll get to that another time. All right. Will in Northeast Philly. Will, good morning.
Voltron, how y'all doing this morning?
Great, Will. How about you?
Always better when we hear from you, Will.
Oh, man, I appreciate it, man. With this situation, man, I just think, like, accountability is a must, man. Like, Bryce, come on, man. Like, let's be real. And I just want to ask you this. And I saw the decline, and maybe it was just me. It's when that contract didn't get renewed.
I agree.
When he wanted all that money and everything, I just saw the decline in his play and his, he didn't have that drive like he used to have, man. You could see it in his face, man. He was so disappointed that they wouldn't give him more money. And he haven't even played the many games that he needs to play to get the contract fulfilled yet. And, I don't blame the GM for pulling him up. I mean, maybe what he said was a little harsh, but it needed to be said, man, because sometimes if you don't bring things up to a person, then they normally is going to continue to repeat the same type of cycle, man. And I don't feel bad about what he said. I think it needed to be said. And I'm just hoping Bryce have a great season. And what I want to say about my man Nick, when I went to the game with you guys, he hit a home run. I went to the game with Hugh and them. He hit a home run. That was one of my favorite players of the Phillies. I'm going to miss him. And I don't care what anybody say. Castellanos struggled during the regular season, but in the playoffs, he always showed up, man. And I just want to say, I just hope Bryce get it together, man. I hope he have a great season. And I hope this is not an excuse if he have a bad season this season.
Well, yeah, it won't work for me. I mean, he's got to rise above it. And I think he'll be pretty darn good, Will. I really do. He's an excellent player, not as good as he used to be, but still very, very good. Will, good call. Give me who or what is quintessential 80s.
I got a big one, and thank you for answering my call.
Sure.
I had 3 of them, but I think the AIDS epidemic.
That's a great answer.
Oh, my goodness.
Potential winner.
That's a haymaker.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, it's not a fun answer, but it's a great answer. It really is.
Ruben, with Bryce, we haven't talked about.
John's like, let's move off the AIDS conversation.
Huge.
That was very, very good.
I like the segue.
Let me just say one positive thing about AIDS. I'm actually serious. I know that sounds ridiculous. God bless the scientists, doctors, whomever, who figured it out.
Become a chronic thing and not a killer.
No one 30 years ago thought that was going to be, general public, let's say, thought it was going to be solved.
Magic Johnson.
So, anyway, I just want to say that was a great achievement by humanity, which obviously is however many humans actually did it. All right, John, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Bryce's swing, Ruben. Does it have to change? You know, we talked earlier. He's been here 6 or 7 years. He's got 6 or 7 left. Is it even? Can we even assume that he can keep playing like this with the way that it probably beats him up?
If it continues to have the bat speed, he's a very aggressive, violent swinger. There's no question about it, and he's always been that way. I think it's just making sure that his mindset is in left center field or in the middle of the field, because when he does that consistently, he is unstoppable. And sometimes he gets, just like any other player. It just takes a little bit to get a little leaky, to get a little, just to be off. Just a touch and timing wise and mechanically, but if he stays in the middle of the field like he has in most of his career, God, he's such a good hitter, man. His ability to recognize pitches, ability now, just like anybody else. Sometimes is he overly aggressive and too aggressive at times? Maybe.
Is it a
but
worry
that's part of the game?
Is it a worry that because he I remember when we first got him, I couldn't believe how hard it was
violent,
that he was swinging that thing.
Well, it reminds me of Tiger with a golf club.
And with Tiger, it was not sustainable.
No, it wasn't.
So why should we assume that he'll be able to keep doing it the way he's doing it? Is he going to have to get into the shop and alter things a little bit?
He may have to change some things up, change his, the size of his bat, the weight of his bat, different things. I think Mike Schmidt made some adjustments in the middle of his career where he decided to use a little bit more of the field, shorten up, and do different things. As you get older, you make adjustments. It's a game of adjustments. And can he? Will he? Yes. He'll make the adjustments that are necessary because he's that level of talent. I know he's been around a long time, but he's only 33 years old.
Right. Yeah. One of the greatest.
33.
One of the greatest.
Play at 34 this year?
Yeah.
That's not old. He's been around a long time, so he's got experience. There's no question about that. But to me, it's about him being healthy, and if he can stay on the field, and then he will be consistent.
One of the great adjustments of all time in sports history was Michael Jordan, who was fly-through-the-air guy to the nth degree, becoming, I'm going to post you up, back to the basket, 96, 97, 98. How many points did he score just with fadeaways, which was never part of his game in the 80s, ever? All right, I want to get to some audio. It's Crawford time. So, James.
I can't wait.
James, set this up for Ruben and Rhea,
Honestly,
who have not
it doesn't even need that much setup. Like, I ask the question, you give the answer. It's pretty self-contained. Okay. Should we go?
Yeah, this is a Beat the Hammer from 6-7 years ago.
This is an early, more than that. This is like a 2018, 2017. Like, this is like 2019, whatever, a long time ago.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Ready? J.P. Crawford is related to what former MLB All-Star?
Crawford.
Oh, I need a first name.
I'll come back to it. It's the guy, the outfielder for the Rays and the Red Sox.
That guy right.
Crawford.
You really tried that?
Crawford.
You tried Crawford.
Crawford.
Almost got it.
James, one more
You were
time.
half right.
One more time. One more time.
J.P. Crawford is related to what former MLB All-Star?
Crawford.
I need the first name.
I'll come back to it. It's the guy, the outfielder for the Rays and the Red
Carl?
Sox.
Yeah, Carl
It is
Crawford.
Carl.
That is
correct.
Joe. You know what?
Thank
You're-
you. Thank you.
There's a word I have for it that I'm not allowed to say in
Obtuse?
the air, but
Oh.
you're it's impressive at times.
Begins with an O, ends with a USE.
Yes.
It is ironic we've had J.P. Crawford and now Justin.
That's
like
right.
the Crawford family comes through Philly.
That is right. All right, coming up in a minute. Speaking of Crawford, what Larry Boa said this week about Justin Crawford. Some good audio. Boa on one of the Phil's young pups, who's obviously going to be a prospect and hopefully here for a long time. We'll get to that coming up in just a moment. Hey, let me tell you about United Tire and Service. I was there last week getting my car serviced, best in the business. United Tire and Service. I was at the Willow Grove location. There's 10 different locations throughout the Delaware Valley. I take my car to United Tire. Strongly encourage you to take your car to United Tire and Service. Yes, all the tires you can possibly need and imagine, but also all the service as well. And of course, the key, ultimately, is try to get ahead of the curve. Not just when you got to troubleshoot a problem, but good maintenance of your car is how you keep your car for a long time. And a great place for that maintenance, like United Tire and Service, where I got my 95,000 mile check last week. That's how you get to 200,000 miles. And that's the key, because ultimately it's about saving money in the long run, not having to buy another car. United Tire and Service can do all of that and more for you. So from routine maintenance to bigger repairs, they'll tell you what you need, what you don't need, and what you should do with your car. You'll be in great hands. Get yourself to United Tire and Service. Find the location nearest you at UnitedTire.com. Once again, that's UnitedTire.com. As I tell you all the time, don't drive alone. Drive United. All right, Phillies are going to be driving with Justin Crawford in center field for, well, at least the start of the year and hopefully for the next 10 years. But as we saw, John, with Johan Rojas, as we saw at second base with Scott Kingery, as we saw in right field with Don Brown, these things don't always work out. That's that group. Then there's Chase and Jimmy and, on down the line where it does work out. Ruben, okay, before we get to this audio of Bo and Crawford, Ruben, is there any, because I've never figured this out, is there any discernible thing of like, this tells me whether this guy's going to make it? This is the best indicator. This guy's a hit as opposed to this guy's a not hit.
I mean, it's the ability for that player to make adjustments and to deal with failure, because that's one of the biggest things you have to do as a Major League Baseball player is to deal with failure well. And I did not do that all that well as a player. In the minor leagues, my numbers were ridiculous, and I could make adjustments, but it took me a much, much longer time to make those adjustments. And I think it all really depends. The great ones adjust quickly. They deal with the failure extremely well. And, you'll find out. You'll find out whether it's affecting them physically, mentally, emotionally. And that's why you sort of have to, for guys who are super talented, that's why I like first rounders, because they're so talented that you continue to give them opportunities, because it's such a negative game. There's so much negativity in the game and there's so much failure that if you don't deal with failure well, then you're screwed. And it'll be interesting to see how it goes.
I thought Jaleel Okafor, Hopping Sports, was when you just said what you said, those two things, he's the best example I can come up with who didn't deal with failing well and didn't adjust. He was used to kicking butt. He was Jaleel Okafor, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 years old, best player every year of his life. Mm-hmm. He was the guy going to Duke. He was the best every age group. And then all of a sudden, he was amongst men in the pros, struggling and had no counterpunch. And that was it. I mean, that guy went from being the best of his age group to irrelevant in about 2 years. Unbelievable.
Yeah, it happens to a lot. I mean, mental health and emotional health and being able to deal with the negativity is a big piece of it. And in particular in a place like Philadelphia when the expectations are so high.
It makes it harder. It's a huge jump no matter how you cut it, no matter what sport you're talking about. And it is about failing and learning to manage that.
And I had personally had an issue with it because I was trying to live up to my dad's name when I first came here. So I had a really tough time. In the early part of my career, it was really terrible. I mean,
and depending on the sport,
rookie year, terrible.
Look, I think it's a really interesting point that you make. Depending on the sport, you got different levels of failure. I felt like I had not experienced failure until I got cut by the Eagles. I felt like different sport. It was the first time it hit me so hard in the face when I get the call from Tom Heckert saying, "Hey, Andy's going to give you a call. We're going to go ahead and let you go." I was blindsided. I had no idea what to do because at that point, football's different. It's not as failure. It's not as full of failure as baseball is. I didn't think I had. I was ill prepared. I think baseball probably gives you a little better, preparation for getting cut because you get used to the failure part. Not that makes it any easier.
Think about what you're dealing with. You're playing against the best athletes in the world and at the highest level. There's no higher level. And now you're having to perform at a really high level against the highest level players.
Yeah.
And so now you're compared to the rest of the world that's the best. You're talking about an elite group of people. I know we've talked about elite a lot, but these are elite players. And being able to deal with that. I mean, it's never a straight line. Even the greatest players don't have, Chase Utley and Ryan Howard. They weren't great right away.
Well, look at Schmitty and Sandy Koufax.
Schmitty
hit under 200 his first year. He hit under 200, and Sandy Koufax really struggled. And wasn't Willie Mays, am I remembering this right, sent back down to the minors?
That's
right?
possible.
Wow.
I mean, a lot of guys get sent back to the minor
Mike
leagues.
Trout got sent back to the minors.
Correct.
Initially.
Roy Halladay got sent back to the minors.
Oh, he was,
He had
was
a
a
real
mess.
struggle,
He loved that guy with the book that he had.
Yes.
My feeling was always, especially with prospects, I wanted them to fail in the minor leagues. It's part of the process of developing as an major league athlete is to be able to let that person deal with failure. I wanted Cole Hamels to fail. He came through our system so fast. He never never failed. I mean, he was throwing up. He pitched really, really well. And then, in like AA and AAA, I think he had a couple of bad games. I was like, thank God. I mean, I need to see this guy bounce back.
That's fascinating.
See him. We need to see that. And that's a really big piece of this. Like if Justin Crawford and Aiden Miller and Andrew Painter can deal with failure well, it will allow them. That's why I think the Andrew Painter thing was great for him last year. He got through it. He did not pitch that great, but I think it's good. He's so talented that he's going to get continued opportunities to really.
That's
really
good stuff, man. Mm-hmm. Well, let's listen to Larry Bowa on Crawford. Crawford, barring a disaster spring, is going to be the starting center fielder, and it looks like probably bat ninth, which is an important spot because it's right next to Trey, leading up to Schwarber and Bryce and all those guys. Here's Bowa, this audio courtesy of On Pattison. Bowa on Justin Crawford.
One of the, criticisms some people have is that he puts the ball on the ground too much. What do you...
You're exactly right. That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
But to me, I played with guys that could run, and those guys make a shortstop go to the right, don't even throw it. And in 2 pitches, he could be on third base. So I'm not on that plan.
Yeah.
I think he's going to get bigger. And so I've seen him hit home runs in left center field. But to say go up and hit home runs, I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're going to say, hey, do your thing. Every year he hits over 300. I don't know what more he can do. He starts off a little slow because of the weather and everything. But before the season's over, there's a 3 in front of that somewhere.
I'm looking forward to seeing this guy play.
He's going to have some leash. They're going to give him some leash.
Yep.
My thing is this, and I've talked about this publicly in the past. He has to play a good, solid center field because if he has a combination of really struggling offensively, which is possible in the early part of the season, and he's not playing well defensively, then it's hurting the team.
Yeah.
Not just hurting himself, but he's hurting the team.
Makes the pitchers unhappy.
It's a more global issue, it's a more macro issue. So I think for him, I really hope that he's playing and it will be a good test because center field at Baycare Park in spring training with the wind and the sun and all that stuff, that'll create some challenges for him, and it'll be interesting. I'm really looking forward to watching him play because I haven't seen him play enough.
All right, 215-592-9494 to weigh in on all this today. Main thing's been Bryce. How concerned are you? Let us know. Of course, we take you up to 10 o'clock. Joe and Hugh at that time. Time's yours and more next on 94 WIP.
Crawford.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philadelphia. No other cruise line has sailed out of this city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you can do what you want when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can just be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape, be present in the moment, curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line, it's different out here.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Bulls with the Westwood One Sports. BYU is about to be served a harsh dose of reality. With an ailing defense and without their best outside shooter, Richie Saunders, they have an Everest mountain to climb against an Arizona team looking to get back on track. Zona's size and elite guards handle business inside McHale. Give me Tommy Loyal's Wildcats minus 12.5 at minus 110. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Breaking news! TurnersvilleJeep.com is now the #1 volume Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealer in South Jersey. Come see why more customers trust TurnersvilleJeep.com for the best inventory and the best prices in the tri-state area. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get the vehicle of your dreams and at payments anyone can afford. Reserve your vehicle today at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
When Team USA is on, imagine the moment a kid starts believing they could be next. While Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts or commitments. While your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. When the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid will be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform, and you'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. There's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get Xfinity's best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed. Just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary. To get started, call, visit Xfinity.com, or drop into an Xfinity store today.
When you are looking for a Honda, turn to Burns. A dealership you can trust, turn to Burns. If great service is a must, turn to Burns. From sedans to SUVs, low down payments, drive with ease. Happy drivers everywhere, smiling faces will get you there. Turn to Burns.
Day and night, PGW puts our energy into keeping you safe at home. PGW's 24/7 safety monitoring, infrastructure upgrades, and industry expertise help to deliver the essential energy you rely on and trust. And every mile of infrastructure we upgrade keeps energy delivery in Philadelphia more clean and more affordable. When you see us in your neighborhood, we're working harder than ever to stay on schedule and continue the work of keeping you safe at home. Remember, natural gas smells on purpose. Smell us? Tell us. PGW.
If your old heater decides to call it quits in the middle of winter, no biggie. Horizon Heating and Cooling are your local experts at keeping you warm inside while kicking the cold to the curb. We'll be there to help same day with no emergency fees, even on nights and weekends. Horizon even replaces your broken unit the next day with free estimates available. And right now, trade in your old unit and get up to $5,000 toward a new HVAC system installation. So don't let heating issues stress you out. Book horizonservices.com today.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Winter is here, and BetMGM wants to help you become the king of the chill with a cool new player offer. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code DEVAN150. That's DEVAN 150. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. It's that easy. Whether you take your shot on the court, on the field, or on the ice, when you join BetMGM, you get access to live betting, same-game parlays, free-to-play games, and more. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code DEVAN150. Ready to get started? Make this winter one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offers subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. We're just a couple days into Philly spring training. Bryce Harper, Dave Dombrowski, narrative dominating the headlines. ESPN's Tim Kirchin had an interesting anecdote about Bryce Harper's motivation with regards to his first manager with the Nationals.
Davey Johnson went to Bryce Harper and told him, look, man, I don't want to take away any of your aggressiveness, but you have to start to enjoy playing the game. Every at-bat is not a life and death situation. That's how Bryce Harper started his major league career. And granted, he has changed, he has mellowed, he is different, but he still shows up every day ready to tear your throat out. That's why this was surprising that Dave Dombrowski would say that.
Buy 4 windows and get 4 free from Window Nation, plus an extra 10% off for the month of February, and no payments or interest for 2 years. Schedule your fast free quote at windownation.com. Morning fog, AM showers, a high of 48. It is currently 38. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. After you crack open your eyes, crack open a seltzer. This is the morning show with Joe DeGammer and John Ritchie. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's making us dig deep. Yeah. Love it. Bringing it back, man. Great memories. Thanks, James.
He said a lot. A lot of good stuff.
So awesome, man. And then
what an entertainer.
You get Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome come out, and she's in it? Are you kidding me? Yeah, Tina Turner.
What's
He
the
was
best
legend.
What's the best example of a musician in a movie?
Oh. I mean, Lady Gaga.
Madonna.
in Star
Madonna
Wars
was
is
outstanding.
great. Yeah,
Very
Madonna
good.
is very good.
Madonna was great.
League of Their Own.
Tupac, Poetic Justice.
Yeah.
Let's call it Poetic Justice.
Yeah, and also Juice. Tupac's great in Juice.
Who was the rap?
Well, Elvis did movies.
Sure.
And
Eminem.
Sinatra did
Eminem's
movies.
a good one.
Yeah.
Eminem's a big one. I mean, that's a really big one. Yeah, for sure. There's definitely examples. I like that Coyote Ugly at the very end when they bring in, it's a little cameo. They bring in, who's the gal singer at the end of Coyote Ugly?
Leanne Rhymes.
Leanne Rhymes.
She brought this up a million times.
Leanne Rhymes. Well, some people are going to say it's offensive to say girl.
Well, no, I just said, no, gal's funny.
Yeah, so well, that's why I go
she was-
gal.
I mean, she was probably very young then.
Well, that's
right?
the point. I mean, if I say girl and someone's like, oh, I shouldn't say girl. I'm like, I don't know. She might have been 23.
Young lady.
I don't know. Yeah, young lady. I say gal. Gal's a catch-all. You can be 80. You can be
Broad.
All right, let's get to some audio. More.
How about Dame? We don't use Dame
no,
enough.
Dame's a classic. More audio of Bryce. This goes back to the conversation he had in the podcast Bussing with the Boys. Additional perspective on the Dombrowski brouhaha. Here is Bryce.
I was just shocked. More than anything, I was just like, that's kind of wild. It's a wild take.
Yeah.
You know?
Have you...
Obviously, I didn't have the greatest postseason or like the year that I wanted to have, but if they want to talk about like, you know, what stats mean or anything else, like they have their numbers. Like they know where I'm at, like number-wise for, you know, the tier of the league and stuff like that. Like it's still there.
What does that mean, Ruben?
Was there any beef with you guys like throughout the season to where it could have led them saying that?
No, I think that's the thing. Like I have a good relationship with, you know, Dave, so it was just like kind of weird, you know, for him to even.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you
that
were
way,
just shocked
you know?
seeing all
So
that.
I was just shocked.
What is he talking about when he says if they want to know what stats?
Well, he's still in
mean?
the upper echelon of most players offensively. That's what. You know,
Yeah, that's just
everybody knows the numbers.
right. Boil it down. He's saying, I am as elite as I need to be, even though I didn't have the season that proved it last year.
He's still a really great player.
He is a great player. I mean,
He's still a really great
he's a
player.
lesser great, but still great.
It's about making sure that he's on the field. One, and two, yeah, you want to give him some protection. There's no question about it. Now, he can probably help himself by staying in the zone and not trying to do too much, because that's the tendency. You know, when you want to be the guy, you want to try to do too much. Maybe you swing out of the zone, try to do a little bit too much at times.
But he's probably thinking all along, like, the reason I'm having to swing out of the zone is because you're not backing me up the way you need to, Dave.
So this is interesting. So one of the things that we used to hope that Bobby Abreu would do is swing out of the zone a little bit more, because when he swings, he makes contact and was really productive. But one of the best things about Bobby Abreu was staying off pitches that were out of the zone.
Yeah.
So there's a catch-22 there, and it's really about, at the end of the day, it's about, you know, being as productive as you can be. Get on base, score runs, drive in runs. And, you know, there's a fine line between, you know, when you don't have protection, you do have protection, which way should you go? And Bryce Harper's one of the guys that wants to do stuff. He wants to be the guy.
Yeah.
And so you don't want to take that person's aggressiveness away from him. And as he gets older, I think he's channeled some of that. But there are times when he feels like he needs to do more, that maybe it takes him out of his game a little bit.
All right, a lot
Which
of
is all
calls.
understandable.
Let's get calls in here in the final segment as we move toward 10. Mike in Broomall. Mike, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, guys. How you guys doing today?
Doing all right, Mike.
So, oh my gosh, excuse me. So I've been hooked to Ruben since the end of last baseball season. Ruben, I have to ask you a question. Just give me a yes or no. Should Cal Raleigh have won the AL MVP?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy. And before I get to my Bryce point, did you guys watch the ABA special on Prime?
No, I got it on my list of things to do. I've been so into Narcos, but I hear it's outstanding.
Dude, it is so good. And, like, you know, Dr. J was, like, heavily involved. it's an awesome watch. It's like a good week. It's like a good weekend watch. It's like 4 episodes, an hour each. So it's a good weekend watch if you and you know. You
I will do that for sure.
But yeah, it's awesome. So on the Bryce thing, I agree with him that it's wild that Dombrowski would make that take. My fear, I mean, I'm good for this season. I agree with you, Joe, that I think in the short term it's going to be okay. But I fear that in the long term it's going to be a problem. And I'm curious what do you think Middleton would do if it came to heads were just buttoned and one of them had to go? Would he fire Dombrowski or would he trade Bryce?
Well, simple answer is I don't know. Let's start with that.
If it came to that, that's a wild situation, but
wow.
We, like you said, Joe, we've seen it.
Yep.
And it happens. I'm curious what you guys think. I mean,
some of it would be so here's the thing, Mike, and I'm not trying to escape your question. It would involve, what does the next year involve?
Right.
How much does Middleton think Bryce is being a baby about it and going about it the wrong way? Because if that's the case, and that's probably what it would involve, then that would put Middleton not happy with Bryce. But, you also know it's not like you got 15 more years of Dave Dombrowski. I mean, at some point he's going to hand the reins to the Mattingly kid. So I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how to answer the question. I really don't.
But that's my ultimate fear. Oh my God, is he going to trade Bryce and then then the roof caves in and it's just we're back to the mid teens where it's your best player. I mean, Cameron Rupp's a better baseball player than I'll ever be, but he's our best player.
Right. Mike, that was the point I was making earlier. There's very few times where you lose a guy like Bryce and replace him with a guy like Bryce. Right. I mean, when has it happened around here? It took the Eagles 5 years to just get a safety that could even start. Right. After Doc, they didn't have a safety basically until Malcolm Jenkins, and that was 5 years later.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not good sometimes. It's really remember who were all those people? Jaquan Jarrett, Nate Allen,
Jaquan Jarrett,
Kurt Coleman. Who I met him. He's a nice guy, but
and had a good career after he left.
He did.
There, yeah.
It was just like a cast of.
Patrick Chung, who actually...
Patrick Chung's a good one,
when he stunk.
And then he went back to the Patriots, right?
Anthony Harris was here for... Anthony Harris, remember him?
I know the name.
He was here for a half second.
My point is, they didn't have a starting safety, and by the way, you get two of them.
Yeah.
They didn't have a starting safety caliber for 5 years.
It was wild. It was such a wild...
Halliday and Lee.
Backfield.
Well, that's another one.
We left the Hallidays. Halliday came and Lee left.
Thanks,
Oh,
Rube.
well, that's Rube. Don't even make a joke. Hold on. Ann Iverson wants to say something to you. Hold on, Seltzer. I'm really slow on the draw.
Don't go there with me. I got you.
Don't go there with me. Where is it? I don't know where it is.
As if.
Yeah, as if. That's another good one. I'll give him Bobby Knight.
Where do you get the
There you go. All right, Mike, outstanding call, bud. Give me quintessential 80s.
Here you go, Joe. You'll like this one. Bird and Magic.
That's good, man.
That is good.
I like that.
That's good. Mike, keep the calls coming. Outstanding call. Bird and Magic's big answer.
Yeah, it is.
Let's get to Ronald right now. Hi, Ronald.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Doing well, Ronald.
Just wanted to take a shot at the 80s icon. I had to go. We've been playing the music all day. Miami Vice.
Yeah.
Miami Vice is a good answer. Sure.
Miami Vice is a very good answer.
Very 80s.
It had the 80s vibe. It's a very,
And
very
then
good
some.
answer. Yeah. Let's go to Joe in Chester Springs. Hi, Joe.
He's a petulant child. He came here with the rumor of being petulant. Him and the smartest guy in the world signed a 13-year contract in which they had to decide if they wanted security or they wanted to become even richer than $300 million a year. They took the security, and now they want more money when people are getting paid $750 million to play baseball. He listens to this. What Dombrowski said is nothing but an honest general manager. We need more of those.
I agree.
I'm tired of hearing I got to do a better job. I'm tired of hearing I love this guy and I love that guy. Be a little bit honest when you address the fans. If somebody screws up, say the player's got to do better. You don't have to say he sucks. Just be honest with us. Dombrowski was honest with us, and a petulant child now is throwing another fit, mostly because he wants more money, but because he is a petulant child.
You know, Joe, you said a lot of interesting points, and I think the first point that grabbed my attention was your first point. This was the reputation coming in. We kind of forget about that because we as a fan base have grown accustomed to him and attached to him, but this was the rep coming in. You're right. I mean, it just was.
Plus, it's a different era now.
Different era now. As a
Different
19-year-old kid back in the day. And
Yeah,
he was
but-
acting
he was
like
27
a
or
petulant
26 when he
child.
got here by then.
Yeah, he was known as like there was even conversation, and it was a little silly, but like, would you even want him here? Is he our kind of guy? And I'm glad he's been here, and he's really helped the Phillies a great deal.
Been great.
He has been, but there are elements to him that, you know,
You just want him to be great all the time.
Well, I just want him to not be a pain in the ass.
All the elements that come
We
with
wish
being
that
a
for you
star
every
in
day,
Major League
Joe.
Baseball.
Yeah, keep wishing. Keep wishing. Joe, outstanding call. Give me quintessential 80s. What do you got?
One more. He was 16 years old when he was on the cover of Sports Illustrated. One quick ditty about Ruben Amaro.
Uh-oh.
Here he gets fired. This big fat Italian guy is screaming about him on the radio. So Joe decides, I'm going to bring a little levity, or not levity, but a calm conversation to this. That was a mistake because the guy I was talking to was Angelo Cataldi. I get on the phone. He starts screaming at me. I'm 3 seconds in, and I said, remember what happened in 2009. Let me finish that thought. In 2009, Ruben Amaro signs Cliff Lee, Raul Ibanez, and Pedro Martinez.
Yeah.
Without those three, there is no World Series. Thank the guy next to you in there.
Ruben,
for the
thank you.
2009
Thank you.
World
Thank you, Ruben.
Thanks, buddy.
All right?
I love it,
And we
Joe.
would've
You'd be
been-
thanking me more if we won back to
A
back.
little bit more, but
yeah,
that's
a lot
all right.
more, I
You
think.
know, you
It
gave it a
would have
go.
been a little better. But we did see Utley set the record for home runs in that World Series.
Yeah, but Jay Happ should have gotten a start. That was the ill of 09 playoffs. Jay Happ should have been in the rotation. Anyway, that's a whole nother matter.
Ruben-
All right, Joe, I love your
Ruben
Ruben love.
everywhere.
Give me a quintessential 80s.
The miracle. The miracle.
All right.
Ooh.
The miracle. So here's the thing.
The
It's
guys on the ice.
huge.
I just saw that.
huge from the 80s, but not decade
Quintessential,
defining.
yeah. You
Not
don't
decade
think about
defining.
it. It's on its own thing. You don't
Yeah.
think about it as 80s. You just think about it as itself.
Yeah. It's not the 80s.
By its lonesome?
It's not the 80s. It's maybe the biggest sports thing from the 80s, but it's not the 80s.
What a moment for the country.
Yeah. Rube, how about the call? That caller loves himself some Ruben Amaro.
That's very fortunate.
Which family member?
Nice.
And
That's
was
my
he-
third cousin.
And Ree, I just want to make sure he was criticizing Angelo, right? Is that?
I'm pretty sure, but that
That's
doesn't
not nice.
surprise me.
Couldn't
I'll
tell what-
let
'cause I love
Angela know
Angela.
later when I talk
Couldn't
to
tell
her.
what was going on there. All right, let's do what we do every day at this time.
The time is yours.
Can't wait.
Unlike everyone else, we actually check our voicemail. Tell us, what do you want to say? The time is yours.
Time's yours.
All right, time's yours. Thank you, Andrew Reed. Time's yours is brought to us by Xfinity. Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Make sure you watch all your favorite teams all in one place. Xfinity. Imagine that. Let's hit it with Time's yours.
Hopefully this will sum up Friday's Beat the Hammer. Joe, you have to listen to the specific year in a question. So if I pose this question to you, in 1776, who had the fastest horse? Would Secretariat qualify?
It's not the heart of the matter. The heart of the matter is even though James said a year, he didn't specify that the players were traded in that year.
Nonsense.
No,
By
that's
far,
fact.
the funniest thing with this Bryce saga is that all of his whining and complaining is simply going to lead everyone to the same conclusion, which is that Dave Dombrowski accidentally said the truth about Bryce Harper's decline. And every radio station and media outlet that is where they're going to land and cover. So great job, Bryce. Time's yours.
Yeah, I actually think he intentionally said it. Some think it was accidental. I thought it was intentional.
Question for the panel. Are all four Philly coaches on the hot seat?
No, Nick Nurse isn't.
Probably
Tocchet
Tocchet
just
not. He
started,
just
right?
started.
Yeah, Tockett's not. Rob Thompson is.
Yeah.
And who's left?
Sirianni,
Nick.
maybe.
Sirianni, maybe. Yeah. Yep. And with that, time's yours. We shut it down.
The Times Yours line. Leave Joe and John a message of your thoughts, compliments, and complaints. Call 215-238-4500.
All right, let's round out the Twitter poll question of the day. We'll talk a lot more about this another show. We just kind of did a flyby poll today to assess where people are. Twitter poll brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. From minor fender benders to major accidents, Armin Chevy's Collision Center will get your vehicle looking like new again. Together, let's drive. Visit arminchevy.com. John, the poll question, and it's going to be tough for you because there's been 0 phone calls on it. Mm-hmm. We didn't ask for phone calls on it. Just poll. Do you want MLB to have a salary cap? How did people vote?
I'm going to say people, no, most people are going to say no. Let it stay. We enjoy it as it is. So 70% say they like it.
First off, Seltzer, let me clear my throat might apply now. Okay, do we have it? I mean, my guy.
Let me clear my throat. You're right. Yeah, that was definitely a let me clear my throat situation.
It's uncomfortable when you're in the middle of a sentence.
I know.
It's
And then
hard
you
to
know
just
people are
shut
going to
it
say
down.
it. You know it's
Excuse
going to
me.
get talked about. Like, yep.
Right?
I always love when we get let me
it's-
clear my throat. It
it's a-
just makes me laugh.
It's uncomfortable.
Yeah, exactly. All right, John, you're actually very wrong. 78% want a salary cap. I do not. I think the Dodgers thing's freaking people out.
100%
Yes.
it's the Dodgers thing. It's the Steve Cohen and the Dodgers thing is the reason
So
that's
what you
78%.
want removed is paying for the next 50 years.
Say that again?
Paying
No,
for the
just
next 50 years.
Well, it's
Spreading
also
it down the
they're also
road.
spending a lot more money, too.
Okay.
Look, my argument's against it twofold. One, the Phillies generally benefit from no salary cap. They're one of the higher spending teams. Sort of similar to what the Flyers used to have.
Third or fourth.
Yeah.
Spending.
When they
there.
choose to, which they don't always. There were
We're
the
up
years
there
where.
now.
And the other thing I'd say is I just don't want all of sports to all be the same. I kind of like that we have one of the 4 main sports that's different. I just enjoy that. All right, let's turn to quickly. We're looking for who or what is quintessential 80s. Does not need to be the best thing from the 80s, but needs to be quintessential 80s. Who or what? Best answer wins Dave Matthews tickets. We're moving fast. Clint, I need an answer. Quintessential 80s.
VCR.
VCR. Interesting.
Yeah.
It was a big deal.
That's a pretty good answer.
Pretty good. Paul in Havertown. Paul, what do you got?
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man's pretty good also.
That's a great
Pretty good at
answer.
Pac-Man.
All right.
Arcades answers that, though.
Oh, well, that's true. Arcades was said. Alex, give me an answer. Quintessential 80s.
Hey guys, how are you? John Hughes movies.
I'm sorry, who is
It's based
Hughes
on that.
doing
It's
it.
based on John Hughes movies.
Yeah, we already said him. Give me someone else.
I'm out.
All right, buddy. It's too bad because that could have won.
Good answer.
But this would have been John Hughes' birthday if he was still alive. All right. So
I have 3 that stand
go
out.
for it.
I have Arcades, the Brat Pack, and the AIDS Crisis.
Wow.
I'd say MTV. Arcades.
MTV, I
TV's
forgot.
up there,
MTV should be
too.
up there, too.
Yeah,
AIDS.
MTV or the Brat Pack for me.
I like the Brat Pack a lot.
I can't believe you like the Brat Pack more than MTV.
Dude,
MTV is, they're on MTV.
I had MTV and AIDS myself.
I think it's
And
MTV
AIDS
or
is a
AIDS.
negative, so it's
And
it's
I
a
don't
hard
like,
one.
exactly. I think it should be MTV.
So
Or arcades.
I feel like the Brat Pack.
I feel like the Brat Pack is more specifically 80s, though. I know
I
MTV is
agree.
80s, but it's also 90s. Like,
yeah,
it's both.
MTV had a strong run in the 90s.
Strong.
Brat Pack didn't.
Brat Pack, it was like 80s.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah. All right, I go Brat Pack. Seltzer.
I go Brat Pack.
Rhea.
Brat Pack.
All right, John Ritchie.
That's it. It's over,
Well,
isn't it?
I don't think
Well,
I
we're
get
2
a
to 1.
choice.
I'm asking you
I
guys.
thought it was 3 to.
Oh, it's 3-1. It's 3.
3.
We
Who's
got 3?
3?
Me, and Rhea all said
We
Brat
all
Pack.
went Brat Pack.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can we
I thought-
count?
I didn't hear you, Rhea. I thought you said the other one.
Can
I
we
thought you said the
please
other one.
count?
My fault.
Apparently not.
I thought Rhea said MTV. Totally
I said
misheard.
I'll go Brat Pack.
All right, my fault. Ed, congrats. You've won the the Dave Matthews tickets. Have a spectacular rest of the day. Of course, as always, Joe and Hugh, they're up next. All right, let me tell you about PI Dental Center, where, by the way, I will be headed for an appointment today at 11:30. Year-to-year maintenance. I always tell you that. Look, 2 categories. Year-to-year maintenance, in good shape, stay in good shape, or solving a big problem. Or, once you get going, both. solve that big problem, then year-to-year maintenance. Look, PI Dental Center does it all. With their decades of experience in complex dental treatment, I've been that patient there for a long time. My mom and patient even longer there with Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, both board-certified prosthodontists. They specialize in the restoration and the replacement of teeth. PI Dental Center are also the originators of the Teeth in a Day. That's a revolutionary treatment that deliver fixed teeth and implants placed for a dramatic transformation in a mere one day. I'll be there in an hour and a half. I encourage you to get there sometime soon. For dental care, they're the best. PIDentalCenter.com. Make sure you visit PIDentalCenter.com to request your new patient evaluation.
Joe Giglio here for Pella. For over 100 years, Pella has set the standard for quality, innovation, and craftsmanship. From stunning windows to durable doors, Pella helps create beautiful, energy-efficient spaces. Pella is celebrating over a century of excellence. Experience the Pella difference, where performance meets perfection. Right now, buy two, get one 50% off or 0% APR for 36 months. Call today and mention February savings. 877-98-PELLA or visit PellaPhilly.com. and tell them I sent you.
Hi, it's John Asher, the Cars Are from Colonial Hyundai, playing matchmaker this month during our Love the Payment sales event. Take home your choice of any new Hyundai, like a Hyundai Tucson for just $199 per month. That's right, just $199 per month. Sure, you'll love the car, but we know you'll love the payment at Colonial Hyundai. Here, buying a car is fast and easy, and everything from online shopping to securing the area's top trade-in value to exploring payment options is just better. The only hard decision may be picking your color. Plus, Colonial has over 250 vehicles in stock, all marked down with Love the Payment special offers. And of course, paired with the best financing in the business. Drive home today with 0% financing with terms up to 84 months. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Now that's a relationship built to last. Get to Colonial today because these deals will be gone fast and the heartbreak will be real. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
2026 Tucson SE, 7,500 miles, Q4, 36 months, 3,995 down. Subject to credit approval and can change at any time. Excludes taxes, title license, and fees. Offers and March 2nd, 2026. See dealer for more details.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Did you know Verizon Home Internet covers more homes with faster speeds across the country than any other provider? Now you can get award-winning Fios Internet for just $20 a month for 3 years. Switch today and enjoy savings you can count on. Verizon Home Internet consists of Fios and 5G home. Availability varies. Comparison based on FCC BDS data of home internet providers with download speeds over 50 Mbps. June 2025. Limited time offer for eligible new customers. Fios $20 per month plan with auto pay, mobile phone plan, mobile plus home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. 3-year price guarantee applies only to the then current base monthly rate for Fios. Additional terms apply.
Carrier has the home comfort you need and financing options to fit any budget. Right now, you can enjoy 60 months financing on a new home comfort system. Turn to your local Carrier home comfort expert for efficient heating and cooling performance, healthier indoor air, and convenient monthly payments for qualified buyers. Visit nopaycarrier.com. That's nopaycarrier.com. Reach your savings goals with American Heritage Credit Union. Choose certificates in IRA savings with terms from 3 to 60 months, including a 9 or 12-month certificate at 3.81% APY. Grow your money on your timeline. Prefer flexibility? Try our high-yield savings account, earning 3.15% APY. For the people, not for profit. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/savings to learn more. Insured by the NCUA. Additional share insurance provided by ESI. Not a member? Join today.
I'm Paul Cozy from Cozy Jewelers, and we're not your typical jewelry store. We're a family-owned jeweler and manufacturer, crafting nearly every piece right here in-house. When you shop with us, you're getting a curated, custom design experience, not just a selection of cases on a shelf. That means every piece is personal, crafted with care, and made to last. If you want something different, truly unique, and made just for you, this is fine jewelry the way it's meant to be. Come see us in Newtown Square and step up to the 5th C. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I own a coffee shop, and I wanted to label everything with our logo.
That's ambitious.
Cups, boxes, bags.
Ooh, that'll add up.
Not at all, because right now, Staples prints custom labels for 30% off.
30% off? That's shockingly affordable branding.
Yep, now our logo and URL are seen all over town.
Brand your business for less at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app by 442 Unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
DQ presents The Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ Soft Serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right. Dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve, plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Swisey menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Oh, hello. It's me, the calculator that lives inside of TaxSlayer. I love numbers. Like 100, as in 100%, as in TaxSlayer's 100% accuracy, guaranteed. And 0, as in $0, as in it costs $0 to file and get the refund you deserve with TaxSlayer Simply Free, if you qualify. Simply Free is available to a limited number of taxpayers with age, income, credit, and deduction restrictions. See TaxSlayer.com for eligibility requirements. TaxSlayer. File fearlessly.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. UNC's playing with fire. It's going to sound reactionary and unfair to a team that lost without its two best players last night, but the Tar Heels didn't just lose without Caleb Wilson and Henry Vassar. They shot poorly, played sloppy, and got beat by NC State. Keep losing on the road to bubble teams, and that's exactly where North Carolina will find itself, on the bubble. I'm Chris Mack.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome on in. It is the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. You guys with us. 215-592-9494. Kyle Quinn is behind the glass. We got a whole lot to talk about today as we continue to unpack what the hell's going on down in Clearwater between Harper and Dombrowski and the Phillies. Elliot will join us coming up at 12. Elliot Shore Parks, Combine a week away. Hugh Douglas, good morning.
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Philadelphia. Hey, listen, I don't know who need to hear this, but, man, smashing your sister-in-law ain't a good look. It's not a good look.
I know someone who needs to hear it.
Out of
TC or his initials. My goodness.
Out of all the women that you can holler at on the planet, sister-in-laws, I mean, I think you should know they're off limits. It's a bad look, man. Bad look.
I think most of us would echo that. Everyone but a guy named initials TC that ran the Baseball Players Association. My goodness gracious,
man! What you doing? You know what?
I know what he was doing. That's the problem.
Well, I know what he was doing. I wonder what she looked like though. Now I'm curious.
We'll find. I'm sure that'll come out at some point. All right, you search that as we get into the show here.
Slow down. No, I'm just saying, dog. Your sister-in-law, like, out of all the women, like, I don't condone, being an infidel. I don't. But your sister-in-law, though, the sister-in-law.
You can't.
That's what was the, I just kind of wonder, what was the Christmas dinners like? You know what I mean? Hey, Sarah's coming through. You know how
you've really thought about this a lot since yesterday, haven't you?
I'm just like, no, because when I heard the story, at first I thought, when he said his sister-in-law, I thought it was his brother's wife. Right. And I might still be wrong because I assume that is his sister's. I mean, his wife's sister. And I keep saying it wrong, but yeah. That's a dangerous game to play.
Well,
man.
It's one that cost him his family and his job yesterday. So tough one for Tony Clark. All right, Hugh, let's get into the Harper thing. And look, we spoke a lot yesterday about everyone's feeling on it and where everyone comes down on what happened on Sunday with Bryce Harper talk. And then he went on busting with the boys yesterday and continue to talk. And there's a lot here. But sometimes I think things fly under the radar. Like, we took away a lot of Bryce Harper and what he said about Dave Dombrowski and the wild comment. But sometimes you hear other things within it and you think differently. So let's just start here, Hugh. We all know what has happened, right? We know what has been said.
What has transpired.
We do. But now we wonder where this goes from here. And the thing I keep wondering is, are we going to remember this as a good thing in the history of the Phillies with Bryce Harper and kind of a pivot point to a good end to his tenure? Or is this the beginning of the end where we see cracks in the relationship? Hugh Douglas
when you unpack what's happened here, do you think we're going to look back on this one day and kind of laugh and giggle and be like, oh, yeah, actually, that was a good thing? Or do you see some reason that this could be a big stake in the middle of the two people?
I see this as a good thing. And the reason why I say that is this. Bryce Harper has never been talked to like this, ever. And it's clear by the way that he's handling all of this. He's handling this like a petulant child. He's mad, obviously, because his whole conversation evolves around not being elite anymore. At 33 years old, it sticks with him, you know. And, you know, when you talk about there's a lot to unpack here. When you talk about quality of life and, you know, blood transfusions and all the other good stuff, Bryce Harper is trying to beat Father Time. And for Dave Dombrowski to say what he said, that was the most reality that Bryce has had to face in a long time. You know, because, I got to thinking about this yesterday. Before Dave said that, Bryce, that was probably his closest brush with reality that he's had in a long time.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, think about that. This is the same cat, and you know, I hate to be that cat that like to bring up old stuff, but you know I'm petty. That's what I do.
You don't hate it. You love it. Don't lie to everyone.
Well, I'm trying to frame it in a different way to let people don't think that I'm not as petty as I am. But this is the same cat that rolled out the starter pack during the course of the season and was like, I'm going to kill him with this, and then didn't show up when he rolled out the starter pack.
That's true.
You know, this the same cat that got this $65 protein powder that he's selling on the internet. Like, you need to drop the price because I really want to try that Snickerdoodle.
Ripping folks off.
I mean, I really want to try, but I don't want to give him $65 for it. And I know that some might say that this sounds like, you know, some personal things that I have to get off my chest, but it's not. It's not. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. It's just when you talk about something that happened 4 months ago that you're still talking about, and then you sit there and say, it's not a big deal. It's like the analogy that I always started. I started this analogy thing with the toilet seat, Joe.
Geez.
It's the toilet seat.
It's 10:06.
It's the toilet seat analogy. Because if you don't wipe down the toilet seat, and your wife gonna keep talking about it. Man, the toilet seat. You know, it's back in the day.
All right, just let it finish, please. Let's just
you know what I'm saying? Like
when
like the worst thing you could do in the household as a married man, as a man that's in a relationship, leave the toilet seat up. Like you the only one that live there.
Yeah.
And God forbid it's some stains on the toilet seat. Then you got a whole problem that you're gonna have to deal with for months and months, because in random conversation, we've all been there. With your significant other.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, you know, everything was going fine. But you remember that one time Joe didn't put the toilet seat down, and it really, I don't understand why he did that, because, you know, he don't live by himself. You know, stuff like that. That's what Bryce did yesterday. Toilet seat.
So why is this going to be a good thing?
Why? Because I feel like, oh yeah, I forgot the point that I was trying to make. Because I feel like this is the motivation that he needs to get us over the top.
There it is. There it is. He's motivated. I wanted to make sure we put a bow tie on that one. We just tied that thing
My
up.
bad. I forgot to tie it off.
I get it. All right. So I love that we have Coping Douglas today, and I bet a lot of people out there are going to cope and say, yeah, this is going to be a good thing. I hope you guys are right. But as I sit here, I think what happened.
That game this weekend going to be big, Joe.
Oh, yeah, it starts with spring training. That's what it says on the banner on YouTube right now. Hugh Douglas, it starts with spring training. But
Even though he might not play. It's a big game.
Here is where I'm at on this. I think it is way more likely that what happened in October and then what happened Sunday when Bryce spoke is the beginning of the end of the Phillies and Bryce Harper's relationship than something we're just going to laugh about years from now. This is a crack. This is a crack in the foundation of what was supposed to be a 13-year marriage. That's what we're doing here. And, you know, sometimes people can have differences. This happens all the time. It happens in real life, analogies, whether it be toilet seats or not, right? We all have disagreements. And anger will dissipate. Like Bryce Harper's anger will fade at some point. And his frustration, and maybe Dombrowski's frustration, will die down. That's not gonna be forever. But what I'm concerned about is the trust. And I was listening to the Bryce Harper press conference again. And sometimes you hear things differently when you hear it again. So I don't want to play for everyone the quotes you've heard a million times. We all know he said it was wild what Dombrowski said. We know that. I want to play a couple other parts of the press conference because I am wondering now, is Bryce Harper losing trust in the Phillies? And if Bryce Harper loses trust in the Phillies, either Dombrowski's going to be out of here or eventually Bryce is going to say, I don't want to be part of the Phillies anymore. When he first got here, Bryce Harper seemed to be positive about everything the Phillies did. Every player they signed, every young player they had in the system. He was Mr. It's going to be great. This guy's going to work out. And on Sunday, when he was asked about the Phillies, not Dombrowski, just like the overall operation, I sensed he didn't feel as trustworthy as he used to. Let's listen to Bryce Harper first talking about the four-hole hitter and what it was last year and kind of what it is right now.
But you've always said that it doesn't really matter who's hitting behind you. You're still not going to get. You can maybe have Aaron Judge hit behind you. You might still not see anything in the strike zone. Does that matter to you? Who's hitting behind you, or how much of an impact do you think it makes?
I think it's a huge impact in the four spot. I mean, I think anybody. It doesn't matter if it's me or Schwartz, because I mean, Schwartz is sitting there. The same thing's going to kind of happen, right? So I think the four spot's a huge impact. I think the numbers in the four spot weren't very good last year either for our whole team. So, I think who's ever in that four spot's going to have a big job to do, depending on who's in 3 or who's in 2. So.
All right, so what I heard there is way more critical from Bryce Harper about the team. Forget Dombrowski. That was about the team Dombrowski built than anything else. And then this one caught my attention because I've heard Bryce talk about Bohm when he was young and Stott when he was young, all these guys when they're young. He loves them all. They're going to be great, blah, blah, blah. He's asked about Andrew Painter. And just listen to the tone he has here, because this sounded way more to me like, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what he is, rather than I can't wait to watch him. Here is Harper on Sunday.
Obviously, Painter had a tough year in AAA coming back from Tommy John. That first year coming back from Tommy John is really tough. So I'm hoping he bounces back this year, and we need him to. We have no idea what Wills is going to look like. We have no idea what Wills is going to be like. We all hope that obviously Wills comes back and is Zach Wheeler, because there's nobody better in baseball when he's going good. But we have no idea. So
we have no idea. No idea. Hope, no idea. Hugh, this is a guy, since Bryce Harper got here, he was almost like half part of the team as a player and half
GM,
half like ambassador for the team. Like he felt different than other players.
Yeah, he used to wear the little pandering outfits and everything.
All that.
Yeah.
And you know what I got on Sunday? I felt he separated himself. I felt for the first time Bryce Harper started to talk about the Phillies in terms of like, I don't know, we'll see. And that, to me, is a major departure from the way he used to talk. And I'm wondering now if he's lost trust in Dombrowski and the front office and the whole operation. It's why I don't think this is going to be a good thing. Even if he has a good year, is he going to trust these guys again? Or is he on red alert and high alert that they might not know what they're doing?
Let me tell you what I heard. And this is going off of what was talked about the last couple of days, Joe. I heard a guy that don't want to toe the company line anymore.
I'm with you.
He doesn't want to toe it because he feels betrayed because you talked about stuff that was in-house. But guess what you're doing? You're doing the same thing the organization's done.
Oh, fighting fire with fire.
Yeah. And so that's what that is. Now, as far as his year is concerned, I think he's going to have a good year because Bryce is at an impasse. Bryce is 33 years old, and whether we want to admit it or not, or what they call them, the Bryconites, whether they want to admit it or not.
Is that what they are?
I just the name.
Did you make that up now?
Because people call them Jalenites.
Jalenites.
Because I was listening. Shout out to the morning show.
I'm good with it. I didn't know about it.
Shout out to the morning show, but I'm listening to the show this morning, and there was a lot of people that I felt were making excuses for Bryce.
Well,
and listen,
this was Dombrowski's fault.
No, and I get that. I understand that there's a lot of people culpable in this, but this happened. If we're being honest, as a man. This happened 4 months ago.
Yeah, it did.
And we're still talking about it. As a matter of fact, this is giving us life, if you want to be honest, because of how he feels. And as a man that was born in 1971.
Way back.
Way back in the day.
Right after the 60s ended.
I understand how some people feel like you don't call anybody out or anything like that. But there's one thing I've always was told. Never let them see you sweat.
Ooh.
Bryce Harper's sweating right now.
He's sweating.
He's sweating right now. And it's out of character to me for a guy of his caliber. You know what I mean? Like, you've been questioned whether or not you're elite. Okay, that's a question. Only way you're going to fix this, not by bumping your gums, running your mouth, all that lip wrestling or whatever you want to call it.
It's by hitting.
Tongue wrestling. Like, that's not going to fix this.
Tongue wrestling.
You can go on any podcast you want to go on and tongue wrestle all you want. That's not going to fix this.
No.
The only thing that's going to fix this, Joe, is this weekend with this spring training game.
Stop.
Okay, maybe not this weekend.
How about opening day?
Okay, opening day. No, but seriously, all jokes aside, the only thing that's going to fix this is what you do with that bat in your hand on opening day.
That's for sure. So
like all this talk, like talk is cheap, man.
Play the game.
You know what this is the equivalent of? Twitter fingers. Which, by the way, I haven't had Twitter beef in about a month. I ain't beef with nobody. I almost beef with somebody yesterday when they called y'all names, mean and hurtful names. But
Wait, called us names?
Yeah, they called y'all clowns or something. And I was like,
whoa.
I didn't say that.
Clowns?
I was gonna say
that's pretty
Are
light.
you kidding me?
That's pretty light.
Yeah. So I let it go. But I started in, but I let it go.
Now, that one, maybe I kind of wanted you to.
I kind of wanted to, but I was like, I knew that if I would have responded, that it would have put me in a bad spot.
Sure, it would have.
But the bottom line is the only way that this gets resolved and you get the financial apology that you're looking for, you got to go out there and hit, man.
Well, that's true. 215-592-9494. Are we going to remember this as a good thing? Is this going to end up being a good thing for the Phillies, for Bryce Harper, for Dave Dombrowski? I don't see it that way. I think we're seeing here is a Bobby Clark, Eric Lindros, line in the sand being drawn, and we're going to look back on this as the beginning of the end of Bryce Harper with the Phillies. And now, again, I'm not trying to sound the alarms that he's going to ask out tomorrow. I don't think anything's happening today or tomorrow. But I sense distrust, and Hugh, I think I like the way you said it. He's not towing the company line anymore. So if I was John Middleton, that's who would be. I'd be sweating if I was John Middleton. I have committed 13 years to this guy. I've made him the face of my franchise, and he's gone along with everything we've done here. Everything we've done, he has been an ambassador with us. He's almost been like part of the front office in a way.
He was the front office,
right? And now he seems like an individual. That was a tone of a guy that's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what this team Dave Dombrowski put together. If I'm Dave, I'm not feeling good. And if I'm Middleton, I'm sweating if I'm Middleton. 215-592-9494. That is how you hop board. Kyle, what are you feeling? Is this going to be remembered as a good thing or not a good thing?
So when you say good thing, I guess I'm really only thinking of it from the perspective of Bryce's situation because I don't know what the hell's going to happen with the team, whether they're going to be World Series contenders.
Right, and that's really above Bryce.
Right, and Dave Dombrowski being out of here in a year, it's neither here nor there to me. I don't care. Like, it's not going to change anything.
It's about Bryce's time here.
Exactly. So I guess really what it comes down to is, and I feel the same way as I did yesterday, in that I guess I'm like calling his bluff on the I don't get motivated by it thing. The stuff where he's talking about Painter and the tone shift sounds like a guy who's just still upset. Like he's being a baby. Right, he's a kid that's still mad about you took his Xbox away or something.
So he's got a tone with you.
So now everything's sort of just it goes through that lens a little bit. So I think he's just mad, and that's sort of why you hear that tonal shift from Bryce there. But like I think it's pretty clear that no matter what he says, that he does get motivated by these things. Maybe it's a little bit of a different kind of motivation than he's used to. But all I know is that it's been in his head for 4 months.
Sure has.
I'll show you.
Went in the batting cages wearing a not elite shirt.
Well, no, they just made it for him. He wears a shirt.
Right. Like whether he wants to admit it or not, he's going up to that plate on opening day thinking, oh, yeah, Dave? And as soon as he puts a ball in the seats in right field, he's going to be thinking, oh, yeah, Dave?
Not elite.
I'll show you. Yeah. Like,
not elite.
Of course he's motivated by this. And like, I actually, Dave was right and that he didn't have an elite season last year. But I mean, if you take out maybe the first month and a half, 2 months of his season, he was probably trending more towards the version of Bryce Harper that we've been used to in the regular season than not.
Well, that's probably why he's annoyed Dombrowski said what he said.
Okay, but look, he's going to get over it in a way that it's not going to eat away at him, but he's going to be thinking about it. It's going to be in the back of his head, and I do think it's going to be a little bit of a motivator for him. He is only 32 years old, and I know he's banged up every year. And it's not like a lock or a guarantee that he's going to be, the guy, the MVP version of Bryce Harper. But, I think there's still a really high possibility that we see a really great season out of Bryce Harper this season.
Yeah, and look, 2 years ago, I think he finished 6th in MVP. It's not like we're 5 years removed from anything close to that.
No.
It's 2 years removed. One.
And sometimes these are the type of motivations that you need. Now, are we talking about, when you talk about whether or not he's going to toe the company line, now that's another conversation, because I feel like, the only way that's going to really fix this, and there's a chance, because for all those people that are concerned about it and worried about it, there's a chance that he might ask out. But the way you fix that, you just throw some cash at it.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm just saying.
Wonderful.
This all roads lead back to what I tried to tell you like months ago.
It really doesn't.
It really does.
Neither are good things for the Phillies.
It
Hold
really
on.
does.
It can.
Neither
Will it? Probably.
It probably will. It probably will.
If he asks out and they have to appease him or make him
they're
feel
gonna
better
appease him.
by giving him more money, then neither thing is good. Because if he asks out, we lose Bryce
At
Harper.
this point, right now, he's not getting a contract.
Yeah, he gets
Extension
a
after
contract.
this.
Why?
He's not. I mean, they. First of all, it'd be insane for them to have this be directly related. Like for a contract extension to come off the heels of that, there's no way.
Oh, they would look.
You're out of
They
your
would
mind.
look ridiculous.
Because he feels like financial apologies are the absolute best apologies to get.
And this is why.
And
this is why I'm mad at you.
he's going to get one. But okay, let me just say this, because this is how I feel like this is going to play out, and I am so optimistic. I know he's only one man. I know that. So don't start calling me mean and hurtful names and tweet me or whatever. But I feel like this could be the catalyst to get us to the World Series.
Well, I hope you're right. And you did hit on a couple years ago that Nick Sirianni's haircut was the catalyst to get us to a Super Bowl, and you hit that. 215-592-9494. All right, your reaction to this, Bryce Harper, Dombrowski, do you think we're going to look back on this as a good thing? I don't. I think this is close. This is probably closer to the beginning of the end, and I would not be surprised if within a couple years Bryce Harper asks out of here. He was very trustworthy of this organization since he got here. I sense now he's no longer trusting what they're doing, and that is not great when you're in a relationship that is supposed to go 13 years. That in the middle of it, one party is now distrusting the other. Hugh Douglas thinks it's going to end up a good thing, motivation. Kyle's with them. Where do you come down? Let's go to the phone lines. Neil in Bluebell is up. Hey, Neil.
Neil.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Neil.
I do think it'll be a good thing. I think that Harper wants the big contract, and he knows he needs to perform because there's no way that he's worth more than Schwarber, and they just paid Schwarber what they're paying Harper.
Well, but didn't he know that before, Neil? I mean, like I agree with you that he needs to, if he wants another contract, if he wants an extension, he needs to keep hitting and hitting like he used to. But didn't he know that before Dave Dombrowski told everyone he wasn't great last year?
I don't know. I mean, he didn't seem ashamed to be asking for more money.
Tell him, and he wasn't ashamed to throw out that starter pack.
Well, he should have been ashamed of that.
He rolled out the starter pack.
But I think the Phillies need to take advantage of this. I think they should say, we've never had anybody to protect Bohm in the lineup, so we're going to put Harper fifth. All right?
Well, hold on.
Now
get the hell out of here.
He's still the face of the franchise.
Neil,
protect who?
I appreciate. I really appreciate thinking outside the box. But like, why am I giving Bohm more at bats than Harper? I mean, I don't want to do that.
I understand, but if you have a left-right lineup that goes like Crawford, Turner, either Schwarber or Harper, Bohm, and the other one, I think that's a winning lineup.
Well, I mean, I do like the idea of balance. And Neil, good phone call, man. We appreciate it. Protecting Bohm.
He's talking about breaking up the lefty thing.
Dropping Harper to fifth.
Yeah, I don't think he'll like that too much.
Also, it makes your team worse.
I
want him to hit more,
Well, it's
not
absurd.
less.
I mean, the last thing that I'm thinking of when it comes to this roster, this lineup construction, is how can we protect Alec Bohm?
Yeah, if Topper rolls out,
too.
If Topper rolls out Harper 5 and Bohm in the top 3 in opening day, I might call the authorities. Like, just get someone to get security down there because we got a situation. All right, 215-592-9494. In regards to the Harper Dombrowski situation, do you believe this will end up being a good thing? Yes or no? Where do you come down? I mean, it could go either way from here on out.
Being optimistic, Joe.
And Mr. Coping, Hugh Douglas, is here today. Also, if you missed it, Odyssey app, 5-minute toilet seat analogy in the open of the show today from Hugh. All right, Trey Turner's reaction to this next, and what are the best and worst case scenarios for Harper this season? Like if he bounces back to elite status, what does that look like? What would an elite season from Bryce Harper be in 2026? We'll unpack that next. All your phone calls. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Phillies' first spring training game is Saturday against the Blue Jays. The first pitch is at 1:07.
High and deep left field, it's gonna go!
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Winter is here, and BetMGM wants to help you become king of the chill with a cool new player offer. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code EAGLES/offer. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. It's that easy, whether you take your shot on the court, on the field, or on the ice. When you join BetMGM, you get access to live betting, same-game parlays, free-to-play games, and more. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code EAGLES/offer. Ready to get started? Make this winter one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters. With care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home, beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Well, fellas, it's 2026, a brand new year, which means we all have to make ourselves better in some way.
Yeah, Fritz. How are you making yourself better?
Are you kidding? How could you make this better? This is as good as it gets.
Blue Chew, Jack. That's a way you can make yourself better where it really counts. Better in the bedroom.
Yeah, listen, the gym is great, eating better is great, but let me tell you what's better than great. Chewables from Blue Chew.
Just imagine her telling all of her friends about your performance. Come on, man.
And if you go to BlueChew.com, you don't have to make any doctor's appointments. You don't even have to go to the pharmacy.
Sure don't. They ship it to you in a discreet, hard package.
Your first month with Blue Chew is going to be free.
Yup, I'm still paying for it.
You're paying for it? Give me a break. You won't even pay for parking.
Use code 94 at checkout at BlueChew.com, and your first month is free. And then you can
chew it and do it.
Day and night, PGW puts our energy into keeping you safe at home. PGW's 24/7 safety monitoring, infrastructure upgrades, and industry expertise help to deliver the essential energy you rely on and trust. And every mile of infrastructure we upgrade keeps energy delivery in Philadelphia more clean and more affordable. When you see us in your neighborhood, we're working harder than ever to stay on schedule and continue the work of keeping you safe at home. Remember, natural gas smells on purpose. Smell us? Tell us. PGW.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
Plant the seeds for financial freedom while simplifying your banking for everyday spending with a growth checking account at First Harvest Credit Union. Earn up to 2% annual percentage yield on balances of $1,000 or more. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growthchecking or stop by your nearest branch to get started. Harvest your financial freedom and explore other available savings options, such as our growth savings and competitive share and IRA certificate accounts. Membership restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
That sound
Yeah, that's not a good sign. Hey, it's Drew Brees. And when your car starts making noises like that, a big repair bill might be coming right at you. But with CarShield, you don't have to fear unexpected breakdowns. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. I spent my career making tough calls, but this one is simple.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
At quarterback, calling the right play could change the whole game. And when your car breaks down, same idea. Make the right call before the big repair bill hits. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. Plans include 24/7 roadside assistance, towing, and rental car options, all to keep your drive alive. Look, breakdowns happen, but choosing CarShield, that's the easiest call you'll make all day.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week. New segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back. We're better. Let's get it.
This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. You guys with us. 215-592-9490. We're coming up.
Hey, must be the money.
Yeah, must be. You want to do. Give Bryce Harper more money.
It's all about the money.
Yeah, well, that's true. It is about the money. All right, coming up at 11, couple potential Eagles trades out there we need to discuss, whether or not we would do them. And Elliot Shorr-Parks will join us at 12 as the Eagles have calmed down a little bit here, but the Combine is a week away, and we got a lot to discuss. Plus, I know Elliot has strong takes on the Bryce Harper situation as well. So Elliot will join us coming up at 12 o'clock today. All right, Hugh, let's go back to the phone lines. People's reaction to everything going on right now with Bryce Harper. And is this going to end up being a good thing? And we're going to look back and say,
yes,
you know what? This was a motivational thing, and it's a good thing, and we'll laugh about it. Or is this the beginning of the end? Which I think it will be looked at as one of those pivot points in the history of Bryce and the Phillies. Not that it's tomorrow or the next day, but I don't think this is a good thing. I felt listening this weekend like Bryce Harper lost trust in the people running the Phillies.
Oh, no doubt he did.
Yeah, and when you lose trust, it's sometimes tough to recover. Sometimes you never get it back. Theo's in Galloway. What's up, Theo?
Hey, guys. Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday, Theo.
Happy Wednesday, Theo. What's up?
You, guys. Well, you know what? I am very, very hot and upset with this issue, and I believe it is 100% Harper's fault. And if you give me a moment, I'll give you my
Sure, go for it.
Okay, thank you. I even wrote them down because I'm really.
Oh, he wrote them down.
Hugh,
taking
Hugh
notes.
does that sometimes with his notebook.
Because I want to keep going all the right order. Okay, I absolutely believe that it is Harper's fault, and if it goes south, this is Harper's problem that he created, and that if it goes south this season, it's 100% entirely his fault. And I'll back that up with these things. Let's see. He made those comments 4 months ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Take your time. Take a deep breath, dog. We got you.
You're good. You got this.
Don't worry
Go
about
ahead.
Kyle. Don't worry about
Come on,
Kyle.
Theo. You got it.
All right. Okay. He may not like it that Dombrowski basically pointed out the elephant in the room because nobody wanted to say that Bryce had a bad season last year. Okay? So Dombrowski did that. He might not like it. Bryce might not like it, but he's got to deal with it. I mean, the worst thing to do is to look for sympathy for being called out at your job. Am I wrong in thinking that he has a level of experience and maturity you would hope, and not to mention the millions of dollars per year that he could deal with that saying, yeah, Bryce didn't have the best year in the world, and we're going to do what we can do, and we'll support him, and we're going to get back on track next year.
So I don't think you're wrong, Theo. I don't think you're wrong, Theo, in thinking that Bryce has enough skin in the game and enough years in baseball to deal with this. Yeah, but couldn't I say the same thing about Dave Dombrowski? He's been in baseball 40 years. He should know better than to call out his star player at a press conference.
Well, okay. I can't comment on that. To me, it's not egregious at all. I think everybody gets called out. It's because he's a baseball player and he's of status. You're not allowed to call him out.
Not that you're not allowed, but I think you'd agree, Theo, as a fan. This doesn't happen very often. I mean, like Ruben Amaro could have said that Ryan Howard's in decline. He didn't say that out loud.
You know what? But we're not talking about that. We're talking about Bryce right now.
I got it.
The other point is
back to the notebook.
Let him get back on topic, Joe. Leave him alone.
I'm sorry, Theo. I'm sorry. Notebook.
That's okay. I lost my train of thought. Okay, so let me get back to it. But I do have a question, guys. Okay. Oh, the motivation factor. He's been motivated by some people in his life since he started playing baseball. He's used to being motivated. Everybody gets motivated by something. And just the mere fact that he put that T-shirt on, that stupid T-shirt that said, I don't need to be motivated or something like that, tells me he had to be at least motivated.
That wasn't the T-shirt.
Put that thing on.
This is his story. Let him tell it.
The not elite T-shirt. Everyone knew what he was talking about. Hugh, leave him alone.
That's Kyle.
Yeah, I didn't.
You know? I don't know. What did it say? I'm sorry.
It said not elite.
It said not elite.
Okay.
Don't worry. You cook, bro. Don't worry about. Don't worry about Kyle.
He's gonna lose his train of thought again.
Why? Poke the
bear.
Poke the bear, meaning the talk shows and all that stuff to give people
give us cannon fodder. That's what I'm talking about. Why are you giving us cannon fodder?
Ridiculous talk shows led by Hugh Douglas.
Goofy talk show.
No, I mean it's very interesting topic.
Yeah,
but I think it's I think it's silly. I think it's ridiculous. I don't think. Let me ask you guys this: You guys get called in to your boss's office, and he says, you guys got to be a little more chipper in the morning, and you got to go for it. We got to. What are you going to do? Go stand in the hallway and say, oh, our boss just said we got to have more fun. We got to be better.
No, I think it's a good example, Theo. It's a fair example. And if Blue Jeans Lakin called us in and said we need more from you, we would do it. But
Dave didn't call Harper into his office.
No, he said it publicly. He said, like if Rod gave a quote to the Philadelphia Inquirer that the midday show's got to have a little more energy in the morning, I would probably feel like, hey, Rod, why don't you just tell us? Like, why did you have to do that out loud? Like, I would feel similar to Bryce.
It wouldn't bother me.
Okay.
I don't read the paper.
I take your point. I understand. Let me just ask this one question, and you gave me a lot of time. I appreciate it.
Really?
Okay. Don't worry about it.
Do you remember the Philly season 2 years ago where when they had a good game and they would do the post-game interview, a couple of the players, the infield and one of the outfielder guys will come out with the igloo thing and dump it on the player being interviewed, and it was full of candy or confetti and all that crap.
I thought it was Gatorade, but yeah, you're right. Yes,
that's his story.
Yeah, I know. I remember it.
That's strike two.
Okay, so now tell me if I'm wrong. They did that all season. This past season starts, and I think I got the impression that Bryce said because the way their season ended, that season.
It was time for the daycare to grow up a little bit. Yeah, I remember this.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So he put on this, assumed this role. I'm presuming he assumed this role of like, no more horsing around. We're going to be serious. We're going to deliver this year. We're going to give the fans what they want. And I'm all for that. But, he couldn't carry through. I don't know what kind of, he took the joy, in my opinion, out of the post-game part of it. The fans loved that.
Well, I think it was, Theo, I agree that it was fun for a while. I'm with you. And Theo, good phone call, and thorough, and I think Theo brought a lot to the table there. As far as the daycare goes, and us losing Alec Boehm getting drenched with Gatorade or water or candy or whatever the hell it was. Alec Boehm is about to be 30 years old, so maybe that's just was part of the whole time to grow up thing. I don't know. Hugh, one thing that he did say there that we can unpack a little bit is he said he wasn't upset that Dombrowski said that Bryce had a bad year when he had a bad year. Now, I don't think last year's Bryce Harper was bad, Hugh, but I think we'd all agree it was not his best.
Bryce Harper-like.
And it was not elite. So you're under the belief that this is going to be a good thing. So Hugh, let's kind of unpack what that could look like. But let's go best case scenario. Bryce Harper bounces back and has a big year. Like when I say that, what are you thinking? What are you expecting? So last year, just so everyone's on the same page, he had 27 home runs. He had a .261 batting average, .487 slugging percentage. To give everyone context to his career, normally, he has been in his career a .519 slugging percentage. Last year was .487. So that's a pretty big dip from the normal Bryce Harper. 27 home runs is, I would say, I don't know, 4 or 5 less than a typical Bryce Harper year. But only 75 runs batted in. He only played 132 games. Hugh, when you think bounce back Bryce, this whole thing is a good thing, what are you envisioning?
You know, it's funny because I looked at – I Googled what was Bryce's best season, and it was his MVP year in, 2015? Where he was like 42 home runs.
Yes.
And he was hitting – yeah.
He had an MVP season here as well, though, 21.
Yeah.
But that wasn't as good as his 15
No, but I just Googled,
I
just Googled his best season. So that to me is the high mark for Bryce Harper. So to be fair to Bryce, at 33 years old, I'm thinking somewhere maybe 28 home runs.
Which is not that much different than last year, home run-wise.
Yeah, home run-wise, maybe. Okay, if it was not that much different, okay, 32.
Okay.
33.
Which 33 would be the third most he's ever hit here. He's had two. He's had 235 home run seasons as a Philly.
I'll give him that.
I'll
give him somewhere between 30 to 35 home runs. You know, somewhere like that, hitting.
You going batting average? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, I'm thinking. So I'm trying to figure out. It was 330 that year. I'm thinking
he's been 280 as a Philly.
Okay, 283.
All right, so a typical Harper year.
Yeah. Like somewhere close to that.
Yeah, and he's breaching 900 OPS.
That's the number I was thinking.
Yeah. And because to me, you're 33 years old. And to be fair to him, he wasn't far off from that last year. And to be honest, that's probably why he's upset. Because when you talk about his numbers, it's not like he was egregiously far off from that.
When I think he said this, like if he wasn't injured and he got to play
probably
more
be
games,
something different. Yeah,
his numbers would have added up higher.
Yeah, and that's fair to him. But my thing is, Bryce, we know who you are. Don't let this is eating away at you. This is eating away at you a little bit, and you're trying to be cool about it and be player, but that's not for you to consistently talk about it, and you get baited by the guys on the podcast. You know, I just don't feel like that's not par for course for a player of your stature, in my opinion.
Well, it isn't. Look, there's a lot of ways to kind of unpack what is a great year, what is a good year. Hugh, I tend to agree with you. I'm not setting the bar at his MVP years because I mean that was a while ago. I mean, the first one in 2015 was forever ago, right? He was 22 years old. The one here in 21. Again, I got to be fair. When I said this about Jalen Hurts, right, 22 was a while ago. 21 was a while ago, right? That was even further back. So that's 5 years in the history of a baseball player or a football or any of these guys. That's a long time. So I'm not expecting 1,000 OPS. But I don't think it's unfair to think that he could go back to being a top 10-ish productive player in terms of offense, right? Like I'm not talking about defense and running the bases and all that. I just mean OPS. Kyle mentioned 900 for his OPS. It's been about 900 his whole career. He's had a couple 1,000s and he's won MVPs. Last year was 840-something. That is worrisome, right? Because if you dip any further from 840, then you're not that good anymore. You're just okay. So I want his OPS to be about 900 again. If he gets to 30 home runs and a 900 OPS, I think that's about a top 10 offensive season in baseball, right? There's going to be your Judges or your Ohtanis that are just way above everybody else, but I think that would put him back in the mix as one of the 10 to 15 best offensive players in baseball. And that's what I still expect. To me, that is the best case scenario. To go back to being where we all say he's one of the best hitters in baseball. We just could say it. And we couldn't say that last year. Now, as far as the other side of the spectrum, Hugh, what does it look like if it doesn't go right? Hugh, my concern more with him now is can he stay on the field for a full season, right? Can he play a full season? Could his back and his wrist and all these other things, can they hold up? Because you look at his career, he's played a lot of games, right? He arrived in the big leagues at 19 years old.
And everybody like to point out he has a super violent swing.
Right, so it's fair to point out he's only going to be 33, right? He's not 40, but he's played a lot of baseball. So to me, the concern is that he goes all out to prove everybody wrong and he tweaks something or he injures something or he gets banged up. That would be my concern. Not that he's going to be bad. It's that his body continues to break down.
Well, I think that's what he's trying to do. Like everything that I think he's trying to do is to make sure that his season is not derailed. And that everything that he's doing is a motivator.
Yep.
The fact that he's showing us what he's doing is a motivator. And I'm of the mindset that he can't wait till the season starts so he can show everybody else what he's been doing. I just think with the blood thing and all the other good stuff.
Blood spinning.
Yeah. I think that's just the tip of the iceberg. I really, really do. I think there was a lot that he did to get ready for this season that we don't know about. And he can't wait to show us.
Protein powder?
All that. All the protein, the snickerdoodle protein powder, the probably going to bed hella early, probably got another nanny so that he ain't got to worry about the kids.
Wow, 2 nannies.
Yeah, so him and the wife can just chill out and get ready for the season.
All right, 215-592-9494. JC in Haddonfield's up. Hey, JC.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Good, JC. What's up?
I'm just calling to cast a vote in favor of Team Dombo here.
You're a Dombrowski guy?
I mean, not really, but in this fight, yeah,
Okay.
I guess.
Why?
I think because, I mean, Harper's been told he was the greatest since he was like 16 years old, right? And he deserved that for most of that time.
Mm-hmm.
But it's clear that he is incapable of taking any sort of criticism at all. And since he hasn't gotten his extension, I think he's been more saying cancer is probably too over the top, but I think he's been more of a problem in the clubhouse than we all think. And we're forgetting that this was a dude that Papelbon choked when he was 22 years old, right? Like, there's a reason for it. And Papelbon's a jerk too, right? But I think there's stuff here that Bryce has been acting like his you-know-what doesn't stink. And when taken in its entirety, I don't even think what Dombrowski said was all that bad.
Well, he didn't say anything that was wrong. It's just that he said it, and he said it out loud. When I guess it just comes back to, was it necessary to say? I mean, we can all understand what he said, and it wasn't offensive. But if someone takes offense to something, then they're offended by it.
Well, that's fair. But I mean, you see in his reaction now, was it fair for Harper to basically take a crap on the 4-hole, which we all know is Alec Boehm? Like, is he being this great teammate right now?
He's not.
Or is he just looking out for himself?
And JC, I agree. But I guess my contention on this from yesterday and Saturday and last October.
Well,
Dave started it. Dave started it, right? So, like, I agree with you.
guess-
I thought Bryce showed. It's like you could see some cracks here in the relationship because he's usually Mr. Philly. I mean, he's half the fanatic basically half the time. Like, he's basically wearing the costume. I mean, he is.
Agree,
yeah,
but
and now it's different.
Maybe clearly they felt like he's left them no other options. I don't buy that Dombrowski's dumb enough to not realize what he did.
Well, JC, that's interesting. JC, good phone call. Well, dumb enough is a strong sense because I don't think anyone that's viewed his career thinks he's dumb. But did he misspeak?
It's so clear to me. This was an accident.
I don't know about accident, Kyle.
Dude, there is zero. You will not be able to convince me this is a calculated move by Dave Dombrowski to light a fire under Bryce Harper's. Like, what are we talking about?
Also, calculated and Dombrowski are not in the same sentence.
He just stepped in it. It happens. Dave unintentionally pissed off Bryce, and now Bryce is intentionally crapping on the rest of his team. Bryce looks like an ass, dude. He does.
Well, but again, we have a problem here. We could cope like Hugh Douglas, or we could just accept we have a problem. I mean, you're coping.
Well, I'm not straight. I'm not coping. The season's about to start, and the only way. See, this is the way I see it. The only way that the narrative changes for Bryce is if he has a good season. Because let me tell you what happens if he doesn't. Dave Dombrowski's right. He's not a lead anymore.
But then we're in trouble. Like,
no, but
we don't want Dave to be right.
And there it is. Dave Dombrowski was right. And now the sentiment changes about Bryce because he's not a lead anymore. So this is one of those situations when you compartmentalize this the way that he's done. Damn it. You compartmentalize this the way that he's done.
Enough with the technology.
I mean, it's kicking my ass. What can I say?
Less is more.
Yeah. He has put himself in a situation where they, go and get off the pot. That's what this is. That's exactly what this is, guys. Because now you have the Brysonites right now that are looking at him. They're riding with him, and they're like, "Oh, he has to get it done." If he doesn't get it done, then Dave Dombrowski was right.
And if he's right, we're screwed.
Okay, well,
I just don't see
so
the
now,
end game.
Okay, if Dave Dombrowski, if he's right, we're screwed.
Yeah.
And Dave is out of here. Both of them out of here at that point.
Wonderful. And where are we?
looking to rebuild.
Great.
We back in the Double Obrera era.
Don't you dare do that to us. Don't you dare. David in Westchester's up. Hey, David.
Hey, Jal. Hey, Hugh. How you guys doing?
Hey, David. What's up?
I just want to let you guys know, I ran around after Hugh this morning and lifted up all the toilet seats in my house. So I'm just going to preface this by saying, do not listen to Hugh Douglas. He doesn't give good advice.
Clip that. Let's use that another day. Go ahead, David.
I don't know. Wait till your wife wakes up. See how you feel about that.
Hugh's getting me yelled at. As far as what Dombrowski did, it equates to basically general manager malpractice. I mean, this guy did not need to say that. There was no reason for him to say that. If he had a problem with what Bryce is doing, he should have called Bryce in the office like you do as professionals and air it out there and try and fix the situation. I think that this situation is not going to resolve itself. And if you want to meet somebody who's more petty than Hugh Douglas, you're talking to him right now. And I would be fuming forever. Like Joe, when Tiki Barber, said you weren't good enough for radio.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like Tiki Barber right now?
No, I don't like Tiki at all.
Tiki
said there you go.
Let me refresh the story for everyone. So when I first got into radio, I won a contest. It was like an American Idol style contest. That's how I got into the company. And one of the judges, Hugh, was Tiki Barber. He voted against me. I never told you that story?
No.
Tiki voted against me. Yeah.
So when you talk to Tiki now, what'd you say to him?
Well,
kiss your ass, or you just look at him
I just look at him like, look at me now. Yeah. All these years later.
That's
still
what I'm
here.
talking about,
now,
Joe. You winning.
Now, Tiki's good, too. I mean, he's obviously a good talk show host up in New York. But, I mean, he didn't think I was going to make it. So, I mean, he was wrong, David. When you're petty, you're petty.
Exactly. And like you, when Jack Del Rio said you weren't good enough and sent you packing, do you like when he got arrested for that second DUI, were you laughing at him or did you feel sorry for him?
The second, I was just like, damn, dog, 2 DUIs? Like, my thing is this, Dave. After you reach 50 and as many Ubers, like at this point in our lives, in this era, you shouldn't get DUIs. All the damn Ubers and stuff like that. Well, how you got 2 under your belt? That's crazy to me.
You're right. I mean, you're absolutely 100% right. But how do you feel about Jack Del Rio?
No, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, there you go. So, and this is going to happen with Bryce, and I think it's already happened. Bryce isn't going to be a fan of Dombrowski anymore, nor would I. And you know what? I would do everything to sabotage his career. I'd be like, all right, dude, is this how you feel? This is the way you want to play. Let's play dirty. And I think this is going to fester through the season. And Dombrowski's trying to cover up that he did not make this team good enough.
Yes.
This team is not good enough.
David, you are absolutely right. And now it's all the chickens are coming to roost. Like we know it now. Like the team's not good enough.
Coming home to roost.
That's right.
Right. Yeah, and so he's going like, oh my God, if I can motivate Bryce and he could pick his numbers, that's going to cover for my ass. And it's like, dude, really, just make the team better. That's your freaking job. You didn't do it, so you don't go after the star player who basically, And I'll preference this. Like I think Bryce did the Philly fans a favor by signing here. He could have signed anywhere. He signed with us. You know what? And I appreciate that. And he should be, on that pedestal instead of being like, oh, he's not elite anymore, and I don't know if he can ever be. You know what? Screw you, dude. What have you ever done? He hasn't had put a good team together since what the Tigers maybe, and it's just he's not good enough. He's old. He's trying to cover for himself. He's trying to cover this up, and it's total crap. And you know what? He should be fired just for doing that.
Well, and you know what? That's not a crazy thought, David. We appreciate the phone call. I mean, what he said, it could end up being that. I mean, like when Dombrowski's out of here, if you write the end of his tenure and you say the tipping point was what he said about Bryce, I'm not going to be shocked at that.
No, it probably will be.
Yeah, and also when it comes
he's
to...
He's old as crazy, though.
Yeah, well, and he did... The 2018 Red Sox did win with Dombrowski. But yeah, Tigers were good, then 1 year with the Red Sox. But as I look at the two of them, as we kind of pit them against each other, I mean, Bryce has done way more for the Phillies and been better at his job here than Dombrowski's been here. Those are facts. 215-592-9494. When we come back, along with all your phone calls on the Harper stuff, do you think this will end up being a good thing or not between the Phillies?
Thing. It's going to be great.
Great.
It's going to be a great thing.
I mean, great feels strong. All right. Yeah. Some proposed Eagles trades have been floated out there. We'll throw them out there next and talk about whether or not we would do it or not. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The trade deadline is over, which means NBA teams are gearing up for the playoffs. And so is Fanatics Sportsbook. Here's the deal, folks. You guys have heard me talk about fan cash. And remember, every time you bet with Fanatics Sportsbook, you're earning up to 10% fan cash, win or lose. So even if your bet misses, you're still stacking fan cash. Fan cash unlocks value you cannot get in at any other sportsbook, like more bets, unlimited profit boost for your favorite player props, Authentic NBA gear, game tickets, and access to exclusive Fanatics events like Fanatics Fest in New York City. But that's not their only play, folks. The good times roll on the Fanatics Fair Play and Protection policy that turns losses into wins. That's right. If you love player props, your legs are protected across the entire first half every game if an injury takes place. Make the switch to the sportsbook that gives you more to play with. Winning hits different over here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The showdown that was shut down.
Yo, the camera got hurt playing basketball.
They want me in the boot for 3 more weeks.
Okay. But now it's back. Joe versus Check. The basketball challenge.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win. It's 2-2 on the basketball.
Coming soon, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
If this cold winter hasn't convinced you yet to replace your old, drafty, inefficient windows and doors, then maybe my good friends at Guided Door and Window can help by giving you 1 more month to do so at their best prices of the year. If you haven't taken advantage of Guided's big winter sale, then here's your last chance to do so by getting 40% off every window and door you buy. That's 40% off each expertly installed energy-efficient replacement window, which also includes free high-performance low-E glass. And 40% off any high-quality door, including insulated entry doors, sliding patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. And you can buy now and pay later with Guided's interest-free financing or low monthly payment plans. This offer expires at the end of February, so don't let this final chance for big savings pass you by. If your home needs new windows and doors, then call the experts at Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
Men's Health. It's more than a little blue pill, shockwave therapy, or numerous injections. Rather, it's a comprehensive, thorough approach to living better and longer. Dr. Molly Fantasia and her staff at Innovative Medical Associates can provide just that. A comprehensive, thorough approach to men's health that includes attention to blood flow, cardiac issues, and even sexual wellness. Call for your free consultation. Innovative Medical Associates, 856-489-0505 or innovativemedicalassociates.com.
Breaking news. TurnersvilleJeep.com is now the #1 volume Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealer in South Jersey. Come see why more customers trust TurnersvilleJeep.com for the best inventory and the best prices in the tri-state area. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get the vehicle of your dreams and at payments anyone can afford. Reserve your vehicle today at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Winter is here, and even small roof problems can become big leaks. I'm Merrill Reese for Impriano Roofing and Siding, trusted by local families for over 50 years. Their experts handle roofing, siding, and energy-efficient windows with no pressure, no gimmicks, just honest work and lasting results. Be proactive. Protect your home before the next storm hits. Visit Impriano.com or call 610-644-4444 today. The best homes have an Impriano roof. Impriano Roofing and Siding, family trusted since 1973.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEBNOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
When it's time to replace your appliances, Lowe's has you covered. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. And members get more like free delivery, haul away, basic installation and parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan where you spend $2,500 or more on select major appliances. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 2/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Florida. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Getting through the grind of the Big 12 is just that, a physical and mental grind. One night you're battling through Houston's defense, another night you're running with Arizona, the next night you're losing a key player to injury as Texas Tech did, seeing JT Toppin go down last night. Maybe Sinatra's classic ode to New York should be tweaked to mention, if you can make it in the Big 12, you can make it anywhere. I'm Chris Mack.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. The mitts are popping. Your home for Philly spring training. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
This song is so bad, man.
It's so good, though.
Yeah, it is, but it's so bad.
Who's fighting? Us? The Phillies? Bryce and Dave?
Everybody.
We're all fighting. Yeah.
Kung Fu fight.
Who would win, Bryce or Dave in a Kung Fu fight? Oh, that's how we said it.
Subject Dave.
Bryce like what, 6'8", something like that?
No, it's like 6'2", 6'3".
Again.
Like 6'5", 6'6".
No, you've done this before.
We've been around Bryce Harper. He's not that tall.
Because when he rolled up on the commissioner, he's about to put hands on him.
Yeah, but
come on, big guy. He's about to put hands on the. Hey, let's not forget, Bryce about to put hands on the commissioner.
Yeah, what he probably should have done was told Tony Clark to back off and calm down.
We about to have a baseball strike. They done lost their biggest chip.
Yeah, well, the baseball players
he
were
was smashing his sister.
Yeah, well, imagine being in the baseball players union. Oh, there's our fearless leader out. What a mess. All right.
No.
It's so bad.
Out of all the females on the planet, you couldn't find nobody else.
There's like 4 billion.
No, again, and not condoning being an infidel, not doing that. But, dog.
This is one of those, if you're going to do it, just anybody else. Tony.
Like, dog, that's straight in house. Like, just imagine the wife, the sister coming to Thanksgiving dinner, hanging out. And y'all going outside smoking cigarettes together, talking greasy.
Something tells me those Thanksgiving dinners are not the same every weekend.
My question is this, y'all. Now, and I know we're here now, and I'm just asking.
We shouldn't have went here, but we're here.
At what point? No, seriously, because I know somebody out here. Tell me how it went for you, because I know somebody out here has lived this life.
Hold on, no one's going to call and say they've lived this life.
Somebody going to call in. Somebody has crossed this line.
It depends on what stage they're in. No, I mean, if they've successfully crossed over.
Now, let's see. Somebody has crossed this line.
Like Jerry Seinfeld in the threesome episode.
So if you've crossed this line,
what if somebody's pulled it off?
I need to know, and you don't have to give your name. You don't have to give your name. I just want to know, at what point did you know sister-in-law was with it? Like, at what point, what did you say to her?
Yeah, 215.
And you knew game was on. Like, seriously. Because, like my in-laws and stuff, I don't even really speak. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I'm not that friendly. So at what point, was it at dinner, or like did y'all go on vacation?
Is it a look? Is it a conversation?
That's what I'm saying.
No,
because
it can't just be a look.
Well,
that's a major leap.
How do you
that's
know?
That's a leap you can't just take
but
in your
that's
head.
What I'm saying. But how do you know,
know?
It's all good? Because, like, as a guy.
Here we go.
No, seriously, as a guy, you run the risk if you throw it out there like that she's going to tell on you.
Well, you blow your whole life up.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You blow your whole life up. So at what point? It is
quite the risk.
Yes. So at what point did you know she was down for the 187? Like, how did you know that? Like, seriously.
Well, I mean, Kyle, if you can get Tony Clark on, we'll ask him.
Yeah, ask him. Give him the number, Kyle. Somebody's living this life.
Give him
the number, Kyle. What is it?
Wait, do you not know the number?
I know it's 215. So.
Oh, no.
592, what, 9494?
Yeah! All right.
Hey, but I'm just saying, I'm curious. This is a sports station, and this is a sports story.
Sure, Tony Clark, former big league player.
You know what I mean? Our whole baseball, this might be the last baseball season we see in a while.
And partially because of Tony Clark.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Guy couldn't resist.
At what point, what's that John Legend song? Give me the green light. I'm ready to go right now.
This story is so far up your alley.
What did they say, Hugh? It's undefeated.
Undefeated. But not the sister-in-law, though, dog. Not the sister-in-law.
Imagine if that's Tony Clark's statement he puts out. As Hugh Douglas says, it's
good.
undefeated.
That good Gouda, man.
Right.
But I'm just saying.
215-592-9494. All right, back to your phone calls on. I mean, you can chime in on the Tony Clark situation if you want, but also the whole Dombrowski Harper thing. Is this going to end up being a good thing? Okay.
Nah,
I
think it is.
We'll get to your phone calls here in a second. But here, I want to throw two trades out for you. Two trades out. Bill Barnwell, ESPN, proposed he proposed 11 trades across the NFL. Two of them, though, involved.
If anything, if it's AJ, no.
Oh, can you open your mind here, please? I'm sorry. I'm going to say it anyway.
Fine.
I have two proposed trades ESPN has involving the Eagles. I'll throw both at you, and then I need you guys to tell me if it's a hard no, or you're intrigued a little bit. All right, let's start with the one that Hugh Douglas is obviously afraid to talk about, and that is A.J. Brown being out of here. So
Thanks, Kyle. Thank you. Ain't trying to hear it, Joe.
It's gonna be a long off season for you guys. All right, here it is. Here is the proposed trade. The Broncos, Denver Broncos, are the team dealing with the Eagles. Broncos get A.J. Brown and a 2026 fifth-round pick. So that's what the Eagles were giving away. What the Eagles get back? Cornerback Riley Moss, a 2026 second-round pick, and a 2027 fifth-round pick. Hugh Douglas.
I want the pass rusher. What's his name?
Nick Bonito?
I want Bonito.
No shot.
That's who I want.
Well, then we're going to have to give up a first or a second along with AJ.
If we getting rid of AJ, I want Nick Bonito. I want him.
Imagine if you were a GM. I want your best player for this guy we might have to dump.
Well,
I want Nick Bonito.
I'm not trading A.J. Brown unless it's for a really good offer.
Yeah.
That's fair. Why do I want Bonito back?
Why do I want to take that cap hit for Riley freaking Moss and a late second-round pick? That's terrible.
You don't want to reunite the original exciting whites from Iowa?
I'm asking for
No.
I'm asking for an upper half first-round pick, or I'm hanging up the phone.
Well, then you're not. Then AJ's going to be here.
Great.
Okay, they're not getting an upper half first-round pick.
Okay.
Now,
then AJ's an Eagle.
I would take a first-round pick. 31, 32, 28, 27, whatever it is. I would take a first-round pick for AJ. Now, after you guys clowned this offer, I'm with you guys. I wouldn't do this. I don't think that much of Riley Moss. He
stinks.
Or at best, he's an average starting corner. Like, couldn't they just find another Riley Moss at free agency? Like, Adoree Jackson, is Riley Moss that much better than Adoree or last year's Slay? Like, you could find that guy on the open market. So, no. 2026 second-round pick, the Broncos had one of the better records in football. So what is that? That's like pick 60. It's basically a third. And the fifth's cancel out. All right, so we're all out on that.
I feel like Hugh negotiating with the Tanner McKee thing when he was asking for the 9th overall pick from the Saints.
Yeah.
I understand it's ridiculous. I understand I'm not getting it.
But I'm asking for the moon and the stars.
That's what gets me off of AJ.
Yeah, I get it. I'm not quite as high as you are, but I don't want to do this deal either. Now, this one is an interesting
one. Get you
one.
off AJ. That's crazy.
All right, Steelers, Eagles proposed trade.
I've played with guys. I'm just saying.
Are you ready to lock in or no?
Yeah, I'm locked in.
Okay. I don't think you are. Steelers, Eagles proposed trade. The Steelers, Hugh Douglas, get Tanner McKee in this deal.
We talking about a one for Tanner? Because you know that's what he's worth.
Did you watch the last game of the season?
he was playing.
I don't think that one is what we're getting anymore.
Playing with a makeshift line.
Okay. I agree with that. Eagles in this deal get a 2026 third rounder and a 2027 third rounder. Now that second one is
two third rounders.
Two third rounders. Put as a conditional pick if the Steelers do well and Tanner McKee plays, that could be moved up to a 2. So a 3 and then a conditional 3 for Tanner McKee. Hugh Douglas.
Okay.
That's the future, man.
Well, I don't want to get rid of Tanner, but and this is under the guys that I don't know what this offense is going to look like, but I think it's going to be more conducive to Jalen's skill set. So you're probably gonna replace him with a younger guy that you're gonna groom. And Tyler's at that point now where you're going to have to pay him something.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. That's why I would do this deal. Tanner McKee has 1 year left on his contract. 1 year from now, what are we doing with Tanner McKee?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if this allows Tanner an opportunity to go somewhere and play because we're banking on Jalen to do his thing there, I'd let him go.
Yeah, I would do it. To me, 2 threes for a backup quarterback that has 1 year left on his deal is good value. I don't think the Eagles are going to pay Tanner McKee unless he wants to hang around as a $3 or $4 or $5 million backup. Like if he wants to go compete to be a starter somewhere, he's going to be priced out of here in a year. I think they're going to draft a quarterback at some point anyway to kind of start replacing McKee and be their hedge on Jalen Hurts. So this feels like the right time to move on from Tanner McKee. 2 third-round picks is pretty good value for a guy that's played, what, 3 games? Yeah, in the NFL?
Yeah, I would say so.
And the Steelers could stink next year. I mean, it's a new coach. I know McCarthy's decent, but he's not as good as Tomlin, and Tomlin always kept them in the mix. What if
they were always relevant.
Right. What if they bottom out and go 6-11, and then you get the 10th pick in the 3rd round next year?
Steelers feel like a team you could short.
Yeah.
Because who knows if can't imagine that the winning record season streak is going to continue without Mike Tomlin.
I think it's going to stop. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm in on this one. So we're all in. We would all trade McKee to the Steelers for 2 threes.
Sorry, Hugh.
And
the future's gone.
Well, he'd be the Steelers' future.
Yeah.
Should we order Hugh a McKee Steelers jersey?
I need Hugh to come on WIP the next day and say, the future is gone.
Oh, that'd be a great take.
No,
I mean, it's your take.
Well, I mean, he was the future, but now he's the future. He's still the future.
Yeah, and then just tell people you're vibrating on a higher frequency.
What is he the future of exactly?
Somebody else's squad.
Okay. All right. So there are the trades. 215-592-9494. All right, back to your phone calls here on the Phillies thing. Could this end up being a good thing? Will it end up being a good thing between the Phillies and Harper? Hugh thinks so. I'm not there. I think this is closer to the beginning of the end for the Phillies and Harper than something that's a good thing. We need to take this call, though. Big Wash in Wilmington. Hugh, you asked for a call, and Big Wash delivered. He has been in this scenario, at least I think something similar to our good buddy Tony Clark. Big Wash.
Yeah, you got to set it up for us, Big Wash. What happened?
Look here, man. Yo, Hugh, I love everything you do except for play for the Eagles. Now I'm messing with you. But, yo, all right, I don't have no mother-in-law or anything like that, but I'm going to be honest with you. My baby mom, my first baby mom, Miss Puerto Rico, rest in peace, she was my girlfriend's cousin. Ooh. And so y'all asked, what was it? It was the look. My girl went on vacation. She came to Delaware. That's now where I live at now. But I was in D.C. She went on vacation. I'm sorry to let the whole world know. Yes, my baby mom is my girlfriend's cousin. If you can do the math.
Yeah, we did the math. So it was just the look. You knew that you got to look, and that you knew.
It was like all these looks before the look.
Got it. The looks led to the look.
I think you needs to cross-examine this.
No.
If they got a little bit of beauty, you already see the beauty. You feel me? But you know, maybe hands off, maybe.
So Big Wash, I gotta ask, what made you you got the look right, but what made you throw the fishing line out there to see if it was game on?
Our kids.
Wait a minute, I missed that. What'd you say?
Yeah, we missed what you said.
I said our kids in school. I'm messing with you.
No, wow.
But it was explicit, vulgar, and then the look happened, and XYZ.
Got it.
Oh wow. So she was she was talking greasy, from the gate. That is crazy.
A little bit, but when it comes to the in-laws, I do what I did. Maybe the cousin is a little bit different. You know,
it's about the same thing.
Family.
No, I think the cousin is different than the sister.
Is it first cousin?
The sister?
Yes.
But they breaking bread, they all sitting at the table.
You know, gotta feel like it doesn't matter. You're cheating on.
Oh, and I agree it doesn't matter, but there's something worse to me about the sister.
Yeah, the sister's kind of that's close.
I don't know if that becomes a part of the calculus for anybody at this point.
Well,
I think once you've crossed the threshold of having an affair.
Oh,
doesn't matter.
You're going to kill me over the radio like that?
No, Big Wash. We're talking about Tony Clark.
We're talking about Tony.
Not so much.
Yeah,
Big Wash, thank you for sharing. We appreciate it.
One last thing about the Harper situation.
Oh, of course.
One thing. You should have never got him from Washington. They went to the trophy after he left. Now y'all having problems. Yo, Big Wash, thank you for calling.
You got it.
Did he just sign off?
He signed.
Wait a second, but he said thank you for calling. He called us.
Yeah, Big Wash.
All right, you know what?
You know what? I'm going to steal that sign off. Big Wash, thank you for calling. Thank you for calling, Big Wash. All right, Hugh, you feel good now? You got your answer to that?
I kind of got it. He said the greasy talk, but it's different when it's the sister.
I agree with you.
Because it's the sister. And, there's times, say you went to the grocery store with the sister. Like, what is that conversation like?
What do you mean the grocery store? It's just
say like, hey, or say, hey, we're going to pick up some food, and she's like, hey, I want to ride with you.
Yeah, but I think for most people that's normal.
No,
stuff.
but I'm just saying she ride with you, Tony, and then she ride with Tony, and like what? How does that? Like, how do you know that it's all good? Like, because that would, like, as a man, that's terrifying because you're looking to blow your whole family up. You're blowing it up.
Yeah,
like the kids and all that. Like,
and Tony also lost his job that was paying him millions of dollars a year.
And it just makes you wonder, like, I'm going to hold that one because that was a little bit too much. I'd have got in trouble. But it just makes you wonder
God.
what.
Oh, God. All right, let's stop. I know exactly what you were going to say, and it's too much.
It's too much.
It's
but
too
still,
much.
it's just like, wow.
It's too much.
It's just like, wow. Like, can't risk it all. Like, you throwing away your whole life.
Yeah.
And don't you just kind of wonder? Like,
wonder why he would do it?
What is hitting for?
Undefeated.
What is hitting for?
You know exactly what he was doing. All right, let's go to Big V. I'm sure has a lot to say on all this. Big V, what's up?
You sure I've got a lot to say? Okay, bro.
I'm just saying, dog, what is hitting for, though? Because that's a lot to give up. You give it up a whole lot. That's crazy.
Well, that must be one heck of a look.
Man, I'm telling you.
That look says, "Come get it right now," and I ain't gonna tell nobody.
Man, that's penitentiary chances for real.
Yeah,
for real. And your family ain't visiting you either.
Hey, yeah, you ain't seeing your kids no more, dog. You're
not seeing anybody that knew you before. They're all disowning you.
Yeah, you got attorneys lining up to represent you. I mean, come
Yeah,
on.
he ain't lying, man. You giving up a whole lot. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, but talk about giving up a whole lot. Right now, I trade A.J. Brown for a ham sandwich. I mean, it doesn't even have to be a first-round pick. Let's just get rid of Brown, rebuild, and move on.
Wow, you ready to rebuild off of 4 straight years of Super Bowl contention?
Taking that cap hit for a ham sandwich is ridiculous, Big V.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I know, Kyle. But, talking to you could be ridiculous sometimes, too.
Yeah,
but
ditto.
Let's look at it. It's not that big of a rebuild. We just need a few key pieces. And, we're back at the Super Bowl. I mean, that's the best thing about the Eagles. Right now, they're poised to, win again. So, a little retooling here and there, and let's move forward.
I'm confused.
Yeah, well, I mean, we did bring Big Wash on, so it kind of threw the cut. All right, Big V, is this a good thing or not a good thing for the Phillies, this Harper thing?
I think it's too early to determine, but most of it, either being a good thing or a bad thing depends on Harper. Now, if he's the athlete, the competitor that, we want him to be, he'll step up to the plate with this. Like, okay, let me show you Dombrowski. But, if he's going to sit up there and start whining and crying and moping and playing bad, then, that's it. And I think one thing Dombrowski's doing is trying to keep his job, because you look at him being one of the biggest voices for bringing in Harper and pretty much making him the
well, no, he wasn't here. He wasn't here when Harper was. I mean, Harper got here before Dave.
Well, he got here before him, but, like keeping him that extension, and letting him stay, executive general manager, bringing in the people that he wants, the pandering, that starter crap. I mean, it's cute. But
I don't think Dave has anything to do with the cleats he's wearing.
None of that. And the Philly fanatic.
You think they're running this crap by Dave Dombrowski?
Guys.
But Dave Dombrowski could have stopped all that bull crap.
Well,
hold
on.
What are you talking about?
You want the team president to go down and tell Bryce he can't wear orange and blue cleats because we're going to be upset on WIP?
I want the team president to express to him that he gets paid more than 90% of the people in this country, and those people come to see him, and they want to see him perform.
That's a great idea.
They want to see the antics. That's the whole thing. We need Harper to be Harper. Now, they've made all these adjustments.
Isn't that him being Harper?
Not on the field. That's not performance.
I got bad news for you. The rivalry pack is so Bryce Harper it hurts. It's unfortunate, but it's true.
Well, don't forget the T-shirt that they made for him, so he just wore it. I mean, this is what the guy does. And you got Hugh complaining about the protein powder.
And listen, don't forget about the tattoo. He got the tattoo now.
Of the Fanatic.
Yeah.
See, I'm glad you brought that up, because the guy that got the tattoo of the Fanatic is not the same guy I saw complaining about the team 2 days ago. Like, the tone has shifted here. He's not the same anymore.
He's going to cover up the tattoo.
He's going to, you know what? He might do that.
Exactly. And it's time that they start reeling him in. Look, forget focusing on all this craziness. Focus on performance. Focus on home runs. Focus on us getting to another championship. That's what we need Harper to do. All this other craziness, come on. Let's keep this real here. Philadelphia will love the hell out of you as long as you continue to compete hard. I mean, you make the adjustments that you have to make because this is your lifestyle. You're making generational wealth. Why can't you make some changes to keep that wealth going?
Well, I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, Big V, I appreciate that. We appreciate the call. There's an assumption that Bryce Harper wasn't trying before big bad Dave Dombrowski called him out in the press conference.
I don't think that was the case. I don't think he voiced it. That's why Bryce is upset.
Yeah, yes,
he voiced it. He feel like he shouldn't have been criticized.
He feels betrayed.
Even though he admitted that he didn't play well. But you have to deal with that, man. I mean, you can't.
We're watching how he deals with it.
Well, yeah, you can't let that you can't let that derail the season. Because
sure.
You can't let that be. It could be a rally cry, but it could be a silent rally cry. It feels like you telling anybody that will listen. You that lady that I was talking about on the train the other day that was just talking to everybody. Because anybody that listened to you're that's what you're doing. You're just talking. Instead of going out there and doing
We're on the lady again?
Yeah, she was talking too much, man. She was just like talking.
You think that lady realizes that you're talking about her?
Probably not.
I don't know. You called her out twice in 2 days.
She's probably still somewhere talking.
All right, but here's my thing on this. You said you got to find a way, but this already is a distraction. And his teammates have to be asked questions about this. Like, Dombrowski started it, Harper furthered it, and we have here, let's listen to Trey Turner. Trey Turner, boy, he had quite a start to spring training here. First, they made him feel bad he wasn't on the World Baseball Classic team.
That was kind of sad.
It was like, well, hey, why don't you play this year? Well, they didn't ask him. Which, all right, it's not a big deal that he's not the first or second best American shortstop anymore. But they made him feel bad, and then he's got to be asked about Harper. Here was Trey talking about Harper and the whole situation.
He's a competitor, man. He, like he said, I don't think he needs the motivation. If he uses it, he uses it. If he doesn't, he doesn't. But he's gonna be a really good player for us again this year, and like he said, his numbers weren't where they want him to be, but still a great season when compared to other guys out there, and I'm looking forward to him just, I don't want to say getting back to himself, but just having the year he wants to have, because when he does that, it's special. You guys have seen it. I saw it in Washington. I've seen it for many years, and he changes the game, so looking forward to seeing him play too.
I can't imagine the players in the clubhouse are thrilled that they have to be answering questions about Bryce Harper versus Dave Dombrowski.
No, but it's the beginning of the season, and when games start, they'll die down. They will die down.
You think? I feel like Harper's not going to let this go.
Well, he's probably not. There's probably going to be some not elite some more during the season, especially when he gets back to town. But you just have to take it with a grain of salt. If he's playing well, do you care? Like, seriously, if he's playing well, do you care that every now and then he might wear a not elite T-shirt when he's at BP
I don't
or anything like that? Because he's balling. That's why I think it's a good thing, because for Bryce Harper, I feel like he's going to wear this all year long.
I agree with that.
So if it's one of those things, we just have to get used to it, because he's going to talk about it, and it might come up. It just all depends on how we react to it. And if he's playing well, I don't care. I mean, we're talking about it now because there's no baseball being played. But if he's playing well and he's talking about I'm not elite and he want to call Dave Dombrowski mean and hurtful names during the course of the season, I don't care.
Well, there are baseball games on Saturday. Remember, it starts with spring training.
Yeah, it starts with that.
By the way, watch party.
That's what I'm saying. It's a watch party this weekend. He might not play, though, but we're going
Midday show.
We're going to look at that stat line.
Watch party for the first spring training game. Hugh Douglas, his entire take for Bryce Harper's season based on Saturday.
Based on this Saturday's game.
Ground ball to first, cut him. Home run,
what is
MVP.
he doing? Yeah, what is he doing?
What is wrong with this guy? I agree. You're onto something. All right, 215-592-9494. Your reaction to Harper, Dombrowski, and will we remember this? When we look back, like when we go on years from now, will we talk about this as a good thing that kind of jumped forward the second part of Bryce Harper's Phillies career? Or not a good thing? That is the beginning of the end. That's the way I view it. I think there's a crack here in the foundation between Harper and the Phillies, and I don't think he trusts this organization the way he used to. He used to be Mr. Philly. And I hear him talk the other day, and he's like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe Andrew Payne will be good. Maybe someone will protect me in the lineup. Maybe I'll see a pitch to hit. It didn't sound like a guy that trusts the organization the way he used to. All right. We'll get to all your phone calls coming up. And if you are like Big Wash and you have a story you want to share with Hugh Douglas about your Tony Clark moment.
Yeah, that's what we're going to call it, the Tony Clark moment.
Your Tony Clark moment. Let us know how that whole thing played out and when you knew. All right, 215-592-9494. Plus, Was this all intentional? Like, do you think Dombrowski pushed these buttons on purpose to motivate Bryce Harper? We'll unpack that next. Elliot will join us at 12. It's the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
A hotel can offer a great club or a bar. A resort could provide a high-end restaurant or a spa. But if you want it all, dining, bars, pools, spa, gaming, clubs, and shows, it takes much more than the boardwalk. It takes a village. It takes a Borgata. If it takes the best dining tables under the same roof as the best gaming tables. If it takes one pool being just a dozen pool lengths away from the next. If it takes trying your luck and a new dish on the same night. If it takes room service and bottle service. It takes nothing short of a village to make your stay. So they built one, and they call it Borgata.
Visit theborgata.com to learn more. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Buy 4 windows and get 4 free plus an extra 10% off in February with Window Nation.
You've got places to be, and Wawa's got $5 deals all day. Kick off your morning with a $5 big breakfast meal deal. A sizzly breakfast sandwich, hash brown, and hot or iced coffee. And later, that $5 feeling keeps going with a crispy chicken sandwich. Bold flavor, real value. Because great taste doesn't need to cost more. Order today in the Wawa app or in store. Big cravings, big deals. Gotta have a Wawa.
Hey, it's James Seltzer. You hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants. Like this great deal at La Scala's. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on rigatoni vodka, all on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving a great meal, don't overthink it. Get it on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details.
Well, guys, we won't have football in Philly for the next month. So how are you going to spend your extra time?
Are you kidding me? There's only one answer to this. The answer is spending more time in the bedroom.
Sleeping?
No, Fritz. Not sleeping. Spending more time with some sweet lovin'.
And Blue Chew can make that sweet lovin' even sweeter.
Oh, Blue Chew, man. Blue Chew. It's chewables, and we all love chewables instead of swallowing pills. There's chewables making you a top-level bedroom performer.
And you go to BlueChew.com, you spend 10 minutes letting them figure out what's the best mix for you.
And at BlueChew.com, if you use code 94 at checkout, your first month is free.
Hell yeah. And no waiting in line at the pharmacy because nobody wants that. They're right here in the US of A, and they ship it right to you.
And when that discreet, hard package comes in the mail, oh man, you know what time it is.
It's time for you to go to BlueChew.com.
Use code 94 at checkout.
And then you can chew it and do it.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Cloudy with some light rain possible through the afternoon. High 48.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio.
It's a great
guys
pull
with
by
us.
Kyle.
215-592-9499. That's the phone number for everyone out there. And Hugh Douglas, just in case he ever needs the phone number. We have that for him right there.
Yeah, I got it now.
He got it today.
No, he nailed it.
Very surprised.
But we clapped for Hugh in both of the first hours, both first and second hour of the show today.
It was a big day for Hugh.
What will happen in the third and fourth? Stay tuned. We haven't even really unpacked the Tony Clark
No,
stuff.
we haven't. And we plan to.
That to me,
you couldn't resist.
It's amazing. It's amazing that you lost your job.
Here we go.
Yep.
For that. Like, seriously.
When I saw the story, my immediate thought was Hugh was going to be all over this.
I read it.
All over it.
And I just told you I don't read the paper. I read that one. I was like, wait a minute. What is he doing?
So our video producer, Justin, sent me a message this morning and asked if we're going to talk about this. And I said, well, of course. And then he asked, are we going to spring the story on Hugh or does he know about it in advance? I was like, he's all over this thing. He's got thoughts prepared. He's ready to roll. All right. More on that. The Phillies, Dombrowski, Harper. Are we going to remember this as a good thing? And we also want to get into, was this actually calculated? Was there motivation by Dave Dombrowski, which, I mean, come on. That to me does not feel like where this whole thing is. Yeah, that one is a joke.
It doesn't feel calculated.
No, it wasn't calculated.
It feels like you know what? His last name hits different now with all the stuff that's happening in the offseason.
What do you mean?
Dombrowski.
Oh, Dombrowski. Well,
yeah, it hits a little different.
Oh, you going Dombrowski on him?
No, I'm saying
Dombrowski.
I was just thinking because you had the miscues with the Bo Bichette thing, and you had the miscues with the Bryce Harper thing, and when you really look at this, you haven't made this team better.
No, that's why we're annoyed.
And so, I get it, but to me, he said what he said, and he's had his miscues. His day is coming. But Bryce needs to let it go.
His day is coming.
No, seriously. His day is coming.
It's just the way you said it.
Well, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean he going to the upper room. My bad. But what I meant was he's had some missteps. And It's safe to say that, when you think about it, he might be on the hot seat.
He should be on the hot seat. He should be.
Because he hasn't improved this team at all.
Well, not enough. All right, this segment brought to you by Meineke. Cold Start, Slick Roads, winter wear and tear, brakes, tires, batteries, and complete auto care by trusted experts. Meineke doing car care right. Before we go any further, do we have some news to break here? Any breaking news?
Breaking news. The whole world is watching. Breaking news.
Breaking news with Buzz.
All right, I think we have Buzz live in Clearwater, Florida with us here. Buzz, what do you got?
Yeah, what's up? Happy to be here. Sunny Clearwater, Florida.
Sunny Clearwater, Florida.
Sunny Clearwater, Florida. And I got a scoop for you guys.
What you got, boy?
Now, I cannot believe that I'm the first person on this because Nick Castellanos is not here. I cannot find him anywhere.
You're looking.
I'm looking. They've also removed his photo. So,
oh, no.
Obviously a very weird offseason for Nick Castellanos, the way things ended last year, but he is not here in camp. They have removed his photo. I am prepared to send out a search party to see if we can get a hold. Is he in the area, something like that. Yeah. Nick Castellanos currently not reporting to Philly spring training.
Have you checked Arizona? Because I'm hearing, I heard some rumors, Buzz, he was a Padre now, not a Philly anymore. That's why he's maybe not there.
That's not a rumor. That news broke over the weekend, yeah.
Okay.
I have not confirmed that yet.
Okay,
but
you work on that.
I will work on that. But to my understanding, he is still on the Phillies roster. To my understanding, he's supposed to be here. His photo is gone. He is not here. No sign of Liam. No sign of anyone in the Castellanos family.
Any reaction to Castellanos not in Phillies camp?
Where's Buzz been?
Well, Clearwater, as he said.
I mean, I'm not trying to, I know Buzz is doing, like hard-hitting reporting.
That's what he's here for.
Last time we had this conversation, y'all kind of, got mad at me for pointing out the obvious.
Well, I just wanted you to react to Castellanos not being there. Well, I didn't ask you to criticize Buzz's reporting.
Well, I'm not criticizing his reporting because Buzz is a team. He's a teammate, but he's breaking news that is not really breaking news.
How about the sights and sounds? Buzz live. You can hear the bats and the balls.
I can hear it, but
Very
I'm like,
obviously in Clearwater right now.
What's wrong with him though? Like, is he
Buzz?
high? Is he down there high?
No, he's a buttoned-up reporter.
He's not. Do you see him in Clearwater? Has anyone had a video of him in Clearwater? I'm telling you, he's not here.
Saying,
no, you're the only one here that's down there right now. So
that's true. All right, so Buzz, no Castellanos.
No Castellanos.
Anything to report on the Bryce Harper situation?
What are we doing?
Anything on Bryce?
Yeah, Bryce.
What Bryce Harper situation?
He's set to speak tomorrow.
Okay.
It's his first time addressing the media following Dombrowski's comments last October.
Good to go out on a limb and say you should be there for that press conference. There might be some good quotes from
I will be there bright and early, ready to report if he has anything to say. Also can report that in a few days he's going to be on Bussin' with the Boys, so we'll see what happens there.
Okay.
Very, very interested to see if he has any quotes on this Dombrowski situation. Or, my guess probably is that he pushes this aside and makes it a non-distraction.
Right. Okay. Anything else that we should know down in Clearwater?
So a lot of fans, a lot of our older listeners, I'm sure, will be big fans of this one.
Yep.
Guys, we have a new instructor in Clearwater this year. Never been seen before down in Clearwater at the Carpenter Complex in spring training. Guys, Larry Boa is hitting fungos this year.
Larry Boa is there.
Larry Boa.
Hold on.
Buzz. Larry Boa
been there forever.
Outside of, I don't know, a few years here and there with other teams, he's been here for 55 years.
60.
Close to 60 years he's been in Philly spring
I've
training.
covered multiple spring trainings to this point.
You've never seen him?
I've never seen him before.
You push back. You see the pushback, Buzz. Give me the pushback.
I know, Buzz, listen, I respect your reporting,
Sure.
but Larry Boa has been a state more than the bases on the ground. He's been there longer.
Pushback, Buzz.
He's a staple of this.
I'll work. Listen, I trust Larry Boa. I've talked to him and a number of sources.
Yeah.
They all say he's new down here. Everyone's pretty excited about it. He's hitting fungos. He says the guys look really good. So there's a buzz, no pun intended. There's a buzz down here about Larry Boa.
Okay. I would argue there's nothing new at all about Larry Boa in spring training, but that's me. I'm here. You're there, Buzz. All right, Buzz. Weather. How is it down there? Sounds beautiful.
Yeah, no, weather's very nice. Palm trees are blowing, little bit of a breeze. It is very, very nice down. So you can understand why Castellanos maybe isn't here, spending a little bit extra time at the beach.
Maybe even Arizona. Yeah.
Larry Boa, you can understand why he wanted to come down for spring training this year. Weather's awesome.
I got a question for you, Buzz. Have you tried the iguanas? Because I heard that there was a cold snap in Florida, and the iguanas are in abundance as far as the iguana meats. Have you tried iguana pizza?
I have not tried iguana pizza.
Yeah, that's the big thing down there. Or iguana tacos.
I have not tried iguana tacos.
Are you going to? You're there.
While I'm here, I'm going to have to try it.
All right.
That might be a new item at Frenchie's this year.
You know what? They should have it on the menu.
Yes.
Buzz, we appreciate you buzzing in with some news. And you let us know if you find Castellanos. And if you see Larry Boa, I guess say welcome to Philly spring training.
This is a first for him. He seems like a fish out of water, but hopefully he gets acclimated soon.
All right, there he is, Buzz, buzzing in with the news.
Let it go, Buzz.
Yes, and I hope...
Was there any news?
There was nothing there that was newsworthy. I do hope in Buzz's timeline he attends this Bryce Harper press conference coming up on Sunday. Feels like it could be a juicy one. Feels like it could be a big one. All right, 215-592.
Sunday. Tomorrow's Thursday?
Buzz, thank you again for the report.
Was that a question?
Thank you again, Buzz. All right.
Buzz,
so,
beat it.
Before we go back to the phone lines here, Hugh, you said something yesterday. I think you said it really throughout. You've been pretty consistent on this from October through this kind of becoming a story again.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think
yes.
that That's my favorite thing when you just say yes. As I start to ask the question.
The Phillies are going to pay Bryce Harper?
No, that's not what I'm asking.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't want your answer to that. We know you say that. Do you think Dombrowski was trying to motivate Harper?
Yes.
Oh, stop.
I do think that. I think you don't. And you know what's funny? The great part about being here and being on this station is that we have a lot of different perspectives from a lot of different people.
And
you get a chance,
newsworthy
people like Buzz and everything. But I was talking to Ike and Spike yesterday. Not so much Spike because Spike talked crazy. But I was talking to Ike, and Ike was asking me, said, well, how did you feel when the organization said that about you? It hurt, no question. But I didn't have a whole press conference about it. And to be fair, wasn't the caliber of player that Bryce Harper was. And I was born in 1971, so we were built a little bit different back then.
Yeah, right after the 60s.
Yeah, right after the 60s. But I thought about that for a minute, right? And I was like, when people say stuff to you like that, say you're not good enough, just like, for example, Tiki Barber told you, he didn't think you were cut out to do this.
Yeah, but to be clear, he just didn't vote for me. I don't think he said you suck, but I like your interpretation of it.
Okay, this is my story, and you just messed it up, but that's okay.
It was literally my story.
He told you, but I'm spinning it to, he told you weren't worthy to do this job.
Yeah, he did.
He told you that. And how long you been doing this for, like 15 years?
It's been about 15,
about 20
16,
years.
yeah.
About 25 years
30,
you've been doing this job.
Since I was 9 years old,
and that's the best. That's the best revenge right there is success. And that's how I look at it. Bryce, people going to say stuff about – you can't control what people say. The bottom line is that you can't control what people say. Only thing you can control is yourself and what you do to prove them wrong. Now, to me, Bryce's best ammo in this situation, he could have wore the shirt, and when he was asked about it, he didn't have to say anything. Just go out there and play. Go out there and do Bryce Harper things. Because to your point, Joe, he's not that far off, and he was hurt. That is a truism. That's a fact. You were hurt, and if you feel slighted in that moment, just don't say anything about it. Just go out there and play better.
Well, he can, and hopefully he does. But I just keep coming back to it. I don't think he meant to motivate him. Now, if it works out motivating Bryce Harper, I'll take that, right? If Bryce has a great season and we can look back and say, oh, well, it motivated him, we'll all be cool with it. I don't think he meant it, though. I just think he answered.
You just think he spoke out of turn.
I think he answered a question honestly and didn't even realize what he was doing until he kind of got wrapped in it. Because remember that when he said it, it wasn't like a one-line thing. He expanded on it, and I think he tried to couch it as like, this is not a bad thing, like Freddie Freeman, blah, blah, blah. But it hit the wrong way for Harper, and it obviously has caused a ripple effect here. But I guess why would Dombrowski do it to like, premeditated feels that I'll take the word from Harper. That would feel wild to go into the press conference with the idea of motivating Bryce Harper. Doesn't that feel a little bit like risky?
Okay, wait a minute. When was this the same press conference? Now that I'm thinking about it, that he talked about the pitcher and they were talking about they didn't. What did they
Matt
didn't
Strom,
do?
Matt Strom.
Was that all in the same press conference?
Same press conference.
Okay.
I think he had a bad day.
Okay, I see where you're coming from because Strom said what he said, and he kind of slapped Strom's hand. He slapped him across the lips. That sound like a lip slap right there.
And then traded him to the Royals.
Yeah, and I guess I can kind of see what you're talking about.
Yeah,
and Bryce probably caught a stray, but you still, as Bryce Harper, as accomplished as you are, you still can't let that get you unraveled.
Well, you
can't let that get you off the square.
And he's off his square.
He's off his square right now. You can't. Say, for instance, you go back and you listen to that, and it made you feel some kind of way. You can't let that get you off your square.
Yeah.
Because you've accomplished way too much. You were the golden child. You were the chosen one. You can't let that get you all unraveled.
And it has. All right, let's hear Jim Salisbury talking about this and whether or not and look, Jim has covered baseball for a long time, probably similar length of time Dombrowski's been an executive in baseball. Here's Jim Salisbury's take on whether or not this was on purpose to fire up Harper or just kind of a step in a situation for Dombrowski.
It just doesn't seem like his style. He's not that cunning, I don't think, an individual to send a message publicly like that. I think it was from the gut. I think he got a question and he answered it honestly, and what maybe he had been thinking for a while came out. I don't think it was an intentional challenge, but I think ultimately it will act as a challenge.
I like that word. He think Dave's that cunning to cleverly try to motivate
the way
Bryce
we've been
Harper.
talking about him, he's been talking bad about him like he ain't that bright.
Well, it's been a tough offseason. 215-592-9494. Kyle, what do you think? Was this done on purpose to motivate
Of
Bryce
course
Harper?
it was. No, of course it wasn't. Like, I thought the word cunning was a perfect description of it. Like,
it's almost premeditated when it's cunning.
It was an accident. It was an accident. And now, that's not to say that he didn't mean it. Like, there was a tinge of truth in what he said, because
a lot
I
of
believe
criticism has a twinge of truth.
Of course, because I don't believe he would have said it had he not actually believed that. But I don't think this was some motivating tactic for Bryce. He'd have to be insane to do that.
And let's say this. Let's go off the idea it was, just for a second. That actually would be offensive if I was Bryce Harper. You think you need to motivate me? Bryce Harper left high school early to get a GED to get to the major league so he could have the longest, most productive career he could have and make the most money and go to the Hall of Fame and all the stuff he's doing, right? And hit 500 home runs if he gets there.
Everybody need motivating, though.
Really?
Everybody need motivating.
But
can I
some
give you an
people
example?
need it differently than others.
Can I give you an example of motivation for me?
Sure, go ahead.
And this happened last week.
Last week?
Yes. Because I had a turn where I was coming in a little bit later every day. And you guys motivated me because you're like, wow, Traffic Douglas. And that was it's on a smaller scale.
Right. That was
the
cunning.
The intervention worked.
That was cunning.
But I'm just saying, for real, on a smaller scale, because I knew it was bothering me because I said it, right? I was saying it. I agreed with you. But when you said it and when Kyle said it, it added validity for me.
Yeah, we just didn't recognize you anymore.
You know what I'm saying? But seriously though, Kyle, everybody needs to be motivated because I'm like, damn, Traffic is kicking my butt. But when you said it and Joe said it, it hit different. That's what I'm talking about. That's what being born in 1971 does for you.
And we knew you could handle it.
That's what I'm talking about.
We knew you would hold a press conference and rip us in front of everyone.
But sometimes you need that. Seriously, sometimes you need somebody to give you that subtle push. And now I'm killing this Traffic thing. Getting up early, you know what I mean? Killing this Traffic thing. I need a round of applause for that. But no, I'm saying, seriously though, every now and then, we all need to be motivated by something, and that's why for me, as bad as it might sound, it was the truth.
All right, I'll meet you in the middle here. Perhaps Bryce Harper now has a new mountain to climb, right? Like, it could be, I want to be as good as this guy. I want to win a second MVP, blah, blah, blah. You know what he might do? He might just see Dombrowski's face on that baseball every time it comes in.
Yeah, he might. And
Boom!
He might crush it. And you know what? That was the motivation that he needed. And whether you like it or not, we all need a little push. We all sit there. Like, just for example, we always like to use this one. How do I look in this dress? You're fat. You're fat.
No.
Go to the gym.
No, that's not.
No, but I'm saying it's the truth.
No, this is where we part ways.
Here's the thing.
Can't do that.
Here's the reality of that statement. If you ask someone that you love, do you look good in that dress? Guess what? You know you don't look good in that dress. You're just looking for somebody to validate that for you. You're looking for somebody to make you feel better about your fat ass in that dress.
Yeah, but okay.
Or for male or female. Not want to make this a female thing. I'm just saying you're asking the question because you know you don't look right.
Right, but there is also a segment of that person is reaching out to you because they trust you.
Yeah, and you trust me to be honest with you.
But maybe you could put it in a little nicer way.
You're fat. You need to go to the gym.
This is the problem.
No, it's not. It's not. If you, I look at it like this.
Don't give our audience these ideas. You're going to get a lot of people single here.
Yeah, well, hey, if they need to get their butt in the gym, male or female. We're not going to make this about a female. We're not going to make this about females. We're not doing that. But if they need to get, if you need to get in the gym, no, I'm saying I had to clean it up.
Okay.
If you need to get in the gym, don't ask. If you feel subconscious about what you got on, then maybe you need to go to the gym. Yeah, or maybe you need to stop asking.
Or they just want your opinion.
Or get your big ass out that little ass outfit that you have on.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying, it's the truth.
So Bryce Harper Had a fat
ass out. He need to get his fat ass out that outfit.
Got it. Okay, 215-592-9494. Let's go back to the phone lines here. Aaron in San Diego. Aaron, what's up?
Good morning, Philadelphia. I think I have a new entry for the field of 128 for the Hughes. How about Bachelor Hugh? With, unfortunately, Hugh, you crossed that line. You actually didn't even cross it. You ran 100 yards past that line and then tried the backpedal back through. Making comments like you're fat. I don't know if that's going to find a way to a woman's heart. So
no, I know it's not, Aaron. It's a bad idea. Just
Aaron,
tell him it's a bad idea.
Can I tell you something, Aaron? I'm here. And I'm okay with it.
I know you are.
I'm
not worried about you. I'm worried about our impressionable younger listeners. You know what? Hugh Douglas at 80 sacks, he told me tell you you're fat. That's not going to work out for them.
I'm here, dog. Okay. I'm here. And I'll probably be here by myself.
You got your 3D printer. You got your hell divers. We know you are in your happy place right now.
Life is
good. We are all happy for you.
Life is good.
But how are we surprised with... haven't women been taking down empires throughout the history of the human race?
Cleopatra,
Tony Clark,
Romeo and Juliet.
So we're on the Tony Clark thing.
How did it start? It was probably like a family gathering, maybe Thanksgiving or Christmas. It might have been a subtle brush up against, maybe a look, maybe a harmless flirtation. And then men are pigs. We're the worst. Our minds go straight to the gutter. We think about the taboo. We think about the unknown, and we go to places that we shouldn't go.
We can't normalize this, Aaron. This isn't a normal activity, what Tony Clark did.
No, it's not normal.
We can't normalize it.
That's what I'm saying.
I understand your premise, but this is his sister-in-law, Aaron.
No, this is like a Cinemax movie at 2 a.m. that we used to watch as teenage kids, right?
Aaron, I guess. It is 2026.
Speak for yourself, pal.
All right. So let's get to the point of the day, right? Today, Jim Morrison saying, "This is the end, my friend. The only end, my friend." We have one team in Philadelphia that when they are facing catastrophic drama and it looks like they are just heading towards the bottom of the barrel, they find a way to quickly turn it around and get back in the race and contend for world championships. Unfortunately, the Phillies are not that team, and the history has shown that when catastrophic drama starts rearing its ugly head, this team takes 8 to 9 years to get back to where they were. And we as Philly fans have to be very scared, and John Middleton has to be very scared.
I agree with you on this, Aaron, because you know what? He has committed all this to Harper and all this to these veterans, and if they no longer believe in the plan, especially Harper, and he doesn't want to be here at some point, the whole thing is a house of cards, Aaron. If I'm Middleton, I'm not happy right now with what's going on.
On one side, you've got some kid that at 14 years old was put on the cover of Sports Illustrated. He has never struggled in his career until the last couple years with injuries and not performing like he feels he should. And that's what we're witnessing, live, in interviews and podcasts and on TV and in radio. He's struggling to get through this. He doesn't know how to handle it, and it's apparent. And on the other side, you got a legendary GM who has lost the ear of the ownership group. His star player feels that he's bigger than Dombrowski, thinks he can go over Dombrowski's head to the owner. So Dombrowski has to, as an act of desperation, the only way to get his message out is by doing something silly in the media. That's what we're stuck with now. So John Middleton is at a crossroads. He has to make some difficult decisions one way or another, or this team is unfortunately headed for the 2000s, the mid.
It could be. Aaron, it could be. It could be. It's not a good situation. And if Bryce at some point says I'm out of here, they're in trouble. That's it, Aaron. We appreciate the phone call.
Yeah, he might do that though.
He might.
He could do it after win the World Series though.
Oh, you're really painting the perfect picture.
I'm saying he's gonna ask for some more money. It's gonna probably work out that way.
I know. You know what? The day that Bryce Harper asks for more money and they give it to him, you're going to peacock in here with an I told you so.
I'm not going to say anything.
Oh, you are. As they sign Bryce till he's 45 to shut him up. And the only person thrilled is Hugh Douglas.
No, I'm just going to, I have vision in these things.
Here it is.
That's it. That's it. I'm just saying, I would have vision. It's not doesn't help that I'm blind.
There it is. All right. 215-592-9494. Your phone call's coming up here. Take on the Harper situation. Are we going to remember this as a good thing or closer to the beginning of the end of the Phillies of Bryce Harper? Latest with the Eagles as well. We'll talk to Elliot Shore Parks, his take. Sassy Elliot will join us next. Is he sassy with us or just the afternoon show?
The song stuck in my head, man.
It's always stuck in my head. Elliot Shore Parks, sassy or not, will join us next. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
February is cold. The wind's biting. It's chilly weather, people. And great chili starts with Hatfield Recipe Essentials Chorizo. It's bold, perfectly seasoned, and brings that deep smoky heat that takes a pot of chili to a championship level with no extra spices or no extra work, just serious flavor that warms you up fast. So when it's freezing outside, put pork on your fork with Hatfield Chorizo. Visit simplyhatfield.com for retail partner locations. Hatfield, better care, better pork.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Picking out an engagement ring can be terrifying. Trying to find the right ring, no idea where to start. Well, let me tell you where to start. Family & Company Jewelers in Marlton, New Jersey. They are phenomenal. From junior on down, they will guide you through the process. Selection, shape, size, price range, they cover it all. Family & Company Jewelers, Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. You will not be overwhelmed in the buying process because you'll be in great hands with them. Get yourself to Family & Company Jewelers, the place to go. Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Premium roofing starts with a team you can count on. Call the Genius Choice in Roofing. Home Genius Exteriors, where you get a dedicated project team with certified installers. Right now, get 50% off roofing materials, plus no interest and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-UR-GENIUS to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, a different experience. See website for details.
Want to know why betting the Winter Games on FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge Casino makes sense? From game lines to medal counts to finding your angle on the events you care about most, FanDuel gives you more ways to stay connected to the action. The Winter Games are on, and there's no better way to follow them than with a bet on FanDuel. Curling matches that start slow and somehow get tense fast. Speed skating, decided by inches. Hockey games that feel different from the opening face-off, and so much more. The FanDuel app is easy to use, and it's perfect for making all the winter action even more fun. Just visit FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry, the Bahamas, and USA.
That's another amazing run by Team USA.
Mom, think I'll be on Team USA one day?
Well, I'll take this one.
What? Are you speaking to us?
Yes, and to answer your question, anything's possible, especially with Xfinity.
So, I can be the best snowboarder ever?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but Xfinity can guarantee that your internet price won't change for 5 years.
Okay. What if I practice every day?
Then maybe you'll be snowboarding for Team USA at the next Olympic Winter Games. And Mom, you'll still be paying the same price for Wi-Fi.
Ooh, really stuck the landing there. It's the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 value per month. Xfinity. Imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary.
Kia of CherryHill.com is the destination for the hottest brand in automotive today. Come pick out the gas-sipping Kia of your dreams. With payments anyone can afford. They have over 100 brand new Kias with MSRPs under $30,000 and over 400 new Kias to choose from, all of which come with the best powertrain warranty in the automotive business. 10 years, 100,000 miles. Go to Kia of CherryHill.com today and lock in your savings. Kia of CherryHill.com.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
How do airplanes fly? What's in this box? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Learn how to store your gun securely and make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high, rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all American smart money uses to hedge against instability. Monetary Gold has been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. If you call now, Monetary Gold will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? The reports of Tony Clark stepping down have immediately been met with questions of what it means for the players with labor strife looming in baseball. But how about the fans? Upheaval means disorganization, both amongst the owners, those who want a cap and floor and those who don't, and now the players. They'll all have different ideas on who should run point, meaning there could be way too many cooks in the kitchen for anything to get done. I'm Chris Mack.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Clearwater is calling.
Hello.
Your exclusive home for Phillies spring training is Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time wrapped you by the wrist, directs you where to go.
You like this song, you? It has a nice little guitar strum. I like it. Think it fits the theme here? What's the theme? Oh, fork in the road. I'll be there for you. Theme of the show. Phillies. Yeah, I didn't understand. Like, I didn't know that was the song was about a fork in the road. I didn't know that.
You know the band?
Uh-uh.
You can't tell by the singer?
Uh-uh. Okay. No, I don't. This song. I'm sure he does. I'm sure Elliot does. This ain't the Backstreet Boys. It's not. No, it's not a boy band. The Elliott Shore Parks Call sponsored by Cozy Jewelers. Step up to the 5th seed. That's color, cut, clarity, carrot, and Cozy. Elliot, how we doing today?
I mean, the song I would say is more about goodbyes, right? Not really a fork in the road. I feel like this is a borderline breakup.
Well, it
is called Good Riddance.
Yeah, so. It is.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, the fork in the road led to the breakup, Elliot, which is where we might be with the Phillies and Bryce Harper. Elliot, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. Excited to talk Phillies, and I leave for the Combine in 3 days. Which
oh
is
boy.
Yeah.
That means we're about to get Eagles news again. Elliot, I think it's kind of funny that the Eagles drama lasted from the end of the playoff game all the way up until the Castellanos thing last week, and the Phillies have taken the baton, and they're sprinting with this thing until the Eagles take it back from us, a few days from now.
Yeah, and it's probably not a baton they want to run with, right? Normally, they're able just to kind of be the focus of attention when they're good. Look, there's obviously a ton of takeaways from this. I'm sure we'll get into it now. But you would never see this happen with the Eagles to this level, right? There is drama with the Eagles, but self-created drama like this and then another player clapping back, you just don't often see it from the Eagles.
Well, you don't. And Elliot, now we wonder is how we're going to look back on this thing. And there's a couple ways. Some people think, Hugh thinks it's a motivating factor for Bryce and he's going to have a great season and everyone will be happy in the end. I tend to think this could be the beginning of the end of the relationship. And I'm not sure if Bryce is the kind of guy that just gets over these kind of things and we all move on. When you unpack everything that's happened here, How do you think we're going to talk about this a year or two or three from now?
I think we're going to say Dombrowski was right. I mean, it's funny. He should not have said it. Obviously, it's one of the dumber things I've heard a GM say in recent years. But I think what's interesting is nobody's saying he's wrong, right? No one's saying, well, that's incorrect. What they're saying is he shouldn't have said it. And then the motivating thing, maybe he's trying to use it as a motivating factor. But I think what's more likely is he just let how he really feels slip, right? And I think that we do this thing where it's like, well, it's going to be motivating for him so he'll have a good season next year. I think he was motivated last year. He just didn't really play well. Like, he's not going to get bigger, stronger, faster next year. None of us really do when we get older. And unless we think the pitchers up on the mound are going to throw him better pitches just because they think Bryce is motivated, I don't really see what's going to change next year. The cleanup hitter behind him is not very good still. Like, I like Alec Bohm, but he's not an ideal cleanup hitter. So Bryce can be motivated all he wants. I don't think that's going to change the pitches he gets. It's not going to change the fact that he's older. And I think Dombrowski, while he should not have said it, obviously, was mostly just saying how he feels, and that's concerning.
Well, it is, and it makes you want. Elliot, I have bigger questions about Dombrowski's future than Bryce's. Like, I think Bryce is on a normal kind of trajectory, right? He's getting older. He's not quite as great as he used to be. We'll see what the next 2 or 3, 4 years are, but I think I could kind of guess it. Dombrowski's the issue, Elliot. You said it a few minutes ago. The Eagles would never. I mean, I've said this a lot since October. There's no way in the world Howie Roseman would get to the podium after a season and say, yeah, I mean, Jalen Hurts was the 16th best quarterback in pro football. We'll see if he'll ever get back to being a top 5 guy. He would never say that, even if he thought that to be true.
And by the way, there was no real debate about Bryce, right? I think there was the beginnings of he didn't have a good year, he's a little older, like the very beginnings of it. Jalen has won a Super Bowl, and every single day it's questioned how good he is, right? So you're right. Howie would never say it. He could be asked the question 1,000 different ways. He has been asked the question, right, about Jalen's year, how he was. And when he was asked about Jalen's year, which we all know was not a great year, what did he say? He said, we've won a Super Bowl with Jalen. We have a ton of belief in him. Like, that's what you say, right? But that's the difference between a team in the Eagles that's used to being in the spotlight and a team in the Phillies that really only is in the spotlight in October for about a week.
Yep. All right, let's go to the Eagles, who are about to come back in the spotlight again. You're heading out to Indianapolis for the Combine, which I think, Elliot, almost serves as two different things. One, it's the Combine, right, and the prospects and the top guys, and the Eagles will do their due diligence on who they might draft in April. But also, it really serves as the unofficial start to the offseason, where these GMs are all in the same city and hotels and whatever, and things start happening. So, Elliot, next week we'll hear from Howie, we'll hear from Sirianni. I guess it's the first time they'll have to address the Stoutland thing, and then Sean Mannion. If you had to guess, what do you expect the messaging to be next week from the Eagles?
I'm going to guess they're going to handle it a lot better than Dombrowski does. What they're going to say is they have nothing but respect for Jeff Stoutland. He did amazing things here. Didn't work out obviously, but they're only going to say positive things about him. And with Mannion, they'll say they were really impressed with him in the interviews. They interviewed 15 candidates, whatever it is. He really blew them away. They didn't go into it thinking there was anybody they wanted, but they were really impressed with him. So my guess is next week, it will be the first time we'll hear them talk about it. But as normal, the way Eagles handle things, I don't think they'll say anything that'll really cause much of a stir.
Ooh, what you think they're going to say about Petula and his departure?
My guess is they're going to say, hey, it's never one person. We felt a change was needed. We're trying to do different things on offense, but all of us have to be better next year, if I had to guess. Now, I think we all know what the truth is with these things, right? Like, I think with Stoutland, they felt that, they want to run the ball in a different way this year. And Stoutland has not done that, right? And I think also if Stoutland was willing to stay and be the offensive line coach, then I think they would have probably kept him. But I think they wanted to try to do everything a little more on one page, if that makes sense. Like Jason Kelsey talked about this on the morning show about a month ago about how even when he was there, everything was kind of very segmented. So I think that's the reason Stoutland's gone. I think Petullo is gone because they do want to try a new offense. And when you're trying to hire coaches that have coached that offense, you need like a title to give them and an appealing job to pull them away. And so I think that's the reason for Petullo.
You said something that intrigued me a little bit. You said new offense. So you believe that this offense is going to look really different?
Yeah, I think they're definitely going to try. I mean, if you think about the time since Sirianni got here, right? He was hired in 21, comes in, and they tried to do something different, I would say, for the first few weeks, right? I think Jalen was throwing it 30-something times a game if you look at the beginning of 21, and then that wasn't working. So they went to a run-first approach. And really, since then, I think, especially with 22, because of the success they've had, they've never really had to make a major overhaul to the offense. Even last year in 25, they were coming off of the best rushing attack in the history of the NFL and winning the Super Bowl by 40 points. So there was no true need to really reinvent things. I think they view this as a time and place where they're going to say, you know what, we've had a ton of success this way. It's time to do something different. Now, the question will be, can they do it? I don't expect, if it's working, sure, they'll do it first, second, and third down. But if it's 2nd and 10 because, the pass over the middle wasn't completed, they'll go back to what works. I just think they're going to try to do something different.
Elliot, I expect this next week or so, and when you get there, one of the talks of the town is going to be A.J. Brown and a potential trade and his value. And we know it's a big cap hit if they move on. It's about $43 million. So, with that being the backdrop, that it's a hit on them, and he's still a good player, what do you think the value the Eagles might need back to even consider this? It's one thing if he couldn't play anymore or he demands it, but let's just say the Eagles are interested, they're open to listening. What do you think they have to hear back from a potential offer to get them to consider it? I'd imagine, right, if we start with a 4th or 5th round pick, they're going to just hang up the phone. But how high do we have to go for them to say, all right, we'll think about this?
Yeah, so if you would have asked me this 2 months ago, I don't think AJ had a ton of value, but this is maybe the best market you could ever ask for if you're going to trade AJ. You look at the teams that need him and that are likely going to be interested. The Patriots, the Bills, the Chiefs, the Ravens. I mean, that's if the whole NFC East is involved. It could not go better for the Eagles in terms of the teams out there that are willing to pay to acquire AJ. So in terms of what it will take, it would not shock me if they got a 2 that could become a 1 or something, or even just a flat out 1, right? If you're the Bills or the Ravens, that one's going to be a late round pick more than likely. So yeah, I think now you could seriously talk about potentially getting a first round pick. And I think with AJ, where they're at with it is they would like to keep AJ. In an ideal world, everyone's happy. You just keep him. You don't take the cap hit. But I also think the difference between an AJ and maybe some other players on the roster is now might be the time to capitalize on the peak of his value. You could argue maybe it was last year, but because of the market, I think there's a good chance it might actually be this year. So I don't think the Eagles are going into this offseason saying we're not planning on having AJ, but I do think they know they're going to get really good offers. They know that AJ, certainly seemed frustrated over the past year. And they know that if they acquire a good asset, you could kind of reset the position cheaper when you're putting so much money on defense. So I don't think they're going to give AJ away, but I think it sets up nicely to get a really good return for him.
Elliot Shore-Parks with us here, going to the Combine in a few days. Elliot, last week it was decision week on WIP, and you were strong. I heard you Friday morning with the morning show and then with the afternoon show after that on the Jalen Hurts, would you draft another quarterback decision? And I know where you're at in that, and we all debated. But I'm curious on this. Put yourself back 6 years ago, right, when the Eagles drafted Jalen Hurts. Were there tells? Do you think we're going to see a paper trail between now and April, or will we be shocked again? Because I was trying to put myself back in 2020, and I recognized things were a little bit different. It was COVID, so maybe reporting on things and being around the team was a little bit different. But, Elliot, let's go to next week. Do you expect them to kind of be hovering around the quarterbacks and interviewing the quarterbacks, and are we going to know about it? Or if they are interested, are they going to keep this under wraps? Because I feel like we were mostly shocked when the Hurts things happened, but we're already as a station and a fan base talking about the idea of this. What do you think on that? Do you think we'll have a sense they're in the market for one, or are we going to be blown away if they take one?
So I remember it the same way you do. I think in 2020, the idea of them drafting a quarterback was not really on anybody's radar at all. I think at this point, if they drafted one in the second round, we would probably all say that's shocking. But when we've discussed it for months, it's hard to say it's truly shocking. In terms of whether they will try to hide it. Yeah, I think with all draft stuff, and especially this type of decision, you would want as few people to know, A, because if you want to take the player, you don't want people to know you're interested. But B, they know the circus it will cause if they take a quarterback in the second round. And like I've said, if I was Jalen and they take a quarterback in the second round, I would never step foot in the Jefferson complex again. Right?
Make sure we get it right.
Get it that name.
Jefferson.
Yeah. And by the way, I think that's what we should call it, the Jefferson complex. I think that's the nice little,
The
going
Jefferson,
there.
you like that, Hugh? The Jefferson complex?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
I think that, yeah. But I don't think they're going to take a quarterback in the second round. I know that there's been speculation about it. I don't think they'll do it. I think if they do, they'll just trade Jalen. I don't think they would have a world where they take a quarterback in the second round and Jalen is on the roster. They've lived that. They know what it's like. It'll be way worse this time than it was last time.
But it
like
worked.
maybe
It worked
tenfold.
last time. It worked.
But it was poor process. You know what I mean? Like maybe Harper will have a great year this year. That doesn't mean Dombrowski should have said what he said. The Sixers haven't won a title, but the process was obviously the right decision.
But couldn't I argue the process was perfect? They thought their quarterback was in decline. They found a hedge, and the hedge turned out to be better.
But then just trade Jalen is my point.
No, but when you hedge, you don't know. You're admitting you don't know, so you have this hedge in case.
But the second you take a quarterback in the second round, Jalen's career with the Eagles is over.
Well, it doesn't have to be true.
Well, it's absolutely true. If you look at the history of quarterbacks that have been taken in the second round, almost all of them end up becoming starters, right? So Jalen himself ended up becoming a starter. So, we have that video now of Doug in the airplane for some reason talking about how they knew Jalen was
the
going
best video
to be
ever.
a starter.
Well, I don't know
right?
why
It
he
is.
did that, but I love the video. It is great.
It's amazing. Agreed. But we know that if they take a quarterback in the second round, it will be because they are skeptical about Jalen's future.
Yes.
And if you're skeptical about Jalen's future, then just move on now, right? So I think it would be a disastrous decision to take a quarterback in
So
the
I
second
do
round.
agree with you that almost every second-round pick quarterback becomes a starter. It doesn't have to be here. I mean, Jimmy Garoppolo was drafted by the Patriots. They ended up getting a first-round pick for him to the 49ers because Tom Brady kept playing well when they thought Tom Brady was about to be done. It doesn't have to ruin everything with Jalen's career.
Yeah, I just don't think you can make decisions based off the outlier, right? You have to make
No,
decisions.
I'm
based
basing it
off
on the Eagles. The Eagles have evidence this works. Jalen Hurts is their evidence.
But it didn't work. But it didn't work for Carson.
But the objective's not the quarterback here. The objective's the Eagles.
I would agree, but right now the objective of the team is to get the best version of Jalen possible, right? You're right. They could take a quarterback in the second round. It could end up working out, maybe. But ultimately, this current team is going to be as good as Jalen is going to be. And with the second you take a quarterback in the second round, that shifts. It changes to he's the important guy. He's the one that's on the cheap rookie deal. He's the one you just showed a ton of faith in. Jalen becomes the one that they will have drafted his replacement. So I get your point. Yeah, maybe it'll work out where the second-round pick ends up being good, but it won't work out for Jalen. And that's why if I'm Jalen, I would demand to be traded to another team, and I would have a team that would be happy to have me, that would not be drafting my replacement, that'll give me a new contract, and I'll be happy there. But if the Eagles want to draft a quarterback in the second round, then we know where this is headed.
Well, that I agree with. Well, we at least know this. They're not sure anymore. I mean, that would be quite obvious to everyone. Elliot, we appreciate you hopping on. Enjoy a few days here before you head out to Indianapolis.
Yeah, head out and have fun, man.
I will. Well, it's hard to have fun in Indy, but I'll talk to you guys soon.
All right, there he is. Elliot Shore Parks.
You don't know where to go.
Well, just avoid the place Mark Sanchez went is what I would say.
Don't do that. Don't get your Sanchez on.
Just get away from there. All right, 215-592-9494.
I forgot about that.
Well, you marked it. And let's go back to the phones here. Rob in Overbrook is up. Hey, Rob.
What's going on, Joe? How you doing?
Hey, Rob. What's up?
Hugh, what's happening, man?
Hey, how you doing?
I got a story about that guy, what you're talking about with that guy who got caught. What did he get
Tony
caught
Clark?
with?
Tony Clark, yeah, he was messing around with his
Tony
sister-in-law, yeah.
See, I think I had the story wrong, though. It might not have been his wife's sister. It might have been some other thingy.
Still his sister-in-law.
Yeah, still his sister-in-law. Yeah, still ain't right.
Well, she was somebody's sister. Hey, listen, I was dating a girl a couple of years ago, and she was estranged from her daughter, right? And I was like, well, why aren't you talking to your daughter? So then she tells me, well, her daughter slept with her boyfriend.
Ooh. Oh, God. That's a tough one.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
So how did you react to that, Rob? What'd you say?
I said, what did your daughter look like?
Yeah.
Rob.
Hey, Rob, that was my first thought. That was my first thought. Because I'm like, what do guys with stuff like that? How do you get to that point? Like, seriously, that's crazy. That's a lot.
It is crazy, but I'm like, and the girl was fine. She was beautiful, so her daughter must have been beautiful. But
you crazy.
You guys are wild.
I mean, that's a pop. You pop both mom and my God. I mean,
they call it crack now.
All right, that's enough, fellas. Fellas,
I mean, come on.
Well, I tell you, we live in strange times, man.
But getting back to the Phillies, you know what? I like the Sixers. I don't think they'll ever win a title with Bryce Harper. I mean, you guys, I was talking to you guys a couple of days ago. You bought a Bedlam at the bank. How many years ago was that?
That was 4 years ago.
Okay, well, I think the shelf life on that is expired, my friend.
Well, sure.
So
I mean, but like we can't pretend it didn't happen. It happened, and now we're 4 years.
He also had a
past it.
pretty huge moment the next year in the playoffs too. Like we're acting like that's his only playoff.
Well, that's I know.
This is not true.
Well, all I can
think the
remember
premise is
they're
getting few and far between.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's almost like it's baseball,
He
guys.
was the voice of reason. And Joe, real quick,
I don't know about that.
No,
I feel like I am.
Yeah, what's up, Rob?
You should call that barber guy and just say how you like me now and hang up. Don't wait for a response.
Yeah.
Just hit him with that.
Call up Tiki. Yeah, tell him. No, I mean, we could do that.
do a crossover.
We could. I mean, they do the midday show up there. No, we could do a crossover one day. Rob, we appreciate the phone call. Yeah, look, listen.
Let's just be messy with
Well, that's just your thing. You're dragging everyone into your messy. We got Rob talking about the moms and daughters, and you chiming in with that. The bottom line is this. Bryce Harper hasn't won here yet. We know that.
Mm-hmm.
But Rob yesterday and still today bringing up the postseason as if he hasn't begun the postseason. He has.
Well, it's you know what that is? That's the premise that most football players, like when people talk about football, and that's, where I'm going to go with this. It just feels like when you talk about football players and what they've done, their past accolades don't mean as much. Because the last couple of days, even I was listening to the show this morning. The morning show, shout out to the morning show.
Yep.
People were talking about Bryce Harper's past accolades. And there he is. No question about it. No question about it. But the reality is this. We've fallen short. We've fallen shorter and shorter every year for the last 3 years of getting to the World Series. And to me, there's a lot in play. I'm not trying to absolve Dave Dombrowski for his part in this because
this guy's sympathetic to the Dombo.
I'm not, because you know what's funny, Joe. When you said it yesterday, you're right. You were right in the sense that he has not upgraded his team well enough. And it's probably a lot. He's probably put a lot on Bryce Harper. I'll give you that. But Bryce Harper can't get upset when he's called out. I mean, he can get upset. But to this point, you just got to go out and play better because, again, just like I said, if you go out this year and you lay a turd or you have a season that's not a Bryce Harper-like season, then you prove him right. And we're back where we started because that's the bottom line. We're banking on these young guys, these 3 young guys that we brought up, and Adolis Garcia, to help get us over the hump.
And that's a bit all what ifs. They're all ifs.
Like even he said it. We don't know. We talk about Andrew Painter and how we waited with bated breath all year last year.
And the year before.
And the year before that. And he got progressively worse last year. Now he's coming up, and now they're the future. The future's now. And somebody called, I think it was either our show or the morning show, and they asked about the farm system and how adequate it is. Don't feel like it. Doesn't feel like it because we're banking. We're in a position now, and I hate to bring this up, but it's the truth. We didn't get Bichette.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't get Bichette. We calling the young guys up out of necessity because we didn't do anything. They're probably still not ready, but they're being touted as ready because that's the only move that you had left because you didn't make any other moves.
Wow, you're right on that. I mean, it's putting a lot on those guys. It's putting a lot of there's and that's. When we were talking earlier about Bryce Harper and some of his comments, what he said beyond the Dombrowski stuff, right? The Dombrowski stuff we've heard and we know what he said, and he said it a million times. It's wild, wild, wild. But when he was talking about the 4-hole hitter and not sure if he's going to get pitches to hit, it signaled to me he doesn't trust this organization anymore. They know what the hell they're doing.
And listen, to be fair to Bryce, it's not all on him. It's not. It's not all on him. But you have to be part of the solution.
I wonder, and maybe this is, I don't know if this is fair or not. I wonder if, like, he's been here 7 years now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when he got here, it was pretty fair to say the Phillies were a blank canvas. There wasn't much.
He brought life back to the organization.
He did. And I wonder if he thought 7 years in they would have more
around him.
Now, they spent, and Trey is here, right? I'm not saying they have nothing around him. Schwarber they spent on twice. But I mean in terms of the farm system, right? Like, they had very little. Like, it was Hoskins and Nolan when he got here.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he looked in and said, oh, by the time I get halfway through this, they're going to have
some talent coming.
Half a team that they developed around me.
The daycare.
And that didn't happen.
That was a daycare.
Right. And it didn't happen. Those
guys
guys
did not happen that way.
They became mediocre players at best. 215-592-9494. All right. Will the Harper-Dombrowski situation end up being a good thing in the end? Your take on that. Plus, we're going to workshop something we're excited about with the Phillies team this season. He was just kind of hitting on it a few minutes ago. We need to do this together because I sense the biggest form of excitement this year is coming from those young guys. So we're going to unpack what we should do with them coming up on the other side. 215-592-9490 for Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
You know, the trade deadline is over, which means the NBA teams are gearing up for the playoffs, and so is Fanatics Sportsbook. Here's the deal, folks. You guys heard me talk about fan cash, and remember, every time you bet with Fanatics Sportsbook, you're earning up to 10% fan cash, win or lose. So even if your bet misses, you're still stacking fan cash. Fan cash unlocks value you can't get at other sportsbooks, like more bets, unlimited profits boost for your favorite player props, authentic NBA gear, game tickets, and access to exclusive Fanatics events like Fanatics Fest in New York City. But that's not the only play, folks. The good times roll on at Fanatics Fair Play, a protection policy that turns losses into wins. That's right. If you love player props, your legs are protected across the entire first half of every game if an injury takes place. Make the switch to the sportsbook that gives you more to play with. Winning hits different over here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The showdown that was shut down.
Yo, the camera got hurt playing basketball.
They want me in the boot for 3 more weeks.
Okay. But now, it's back. Joe versus Check. The basketball challenge.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win. It's 2-2 on the basketball.
Coming soon, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
When Team USA is on, imagine the moment a kid starts believing they could be next. While Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts or commitments. While your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. When the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid will be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform, and you'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. There's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get Xfinity's best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed. Just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank accounts. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today.
For 50 years, drivers have trusted Meineke to take care of their cars and their budgets. Because real value isn't just about price, it's about honest recommendations, quality work, and service done right the first time. From routine maintenance to major repairs, Meineke delivers dependable car care from experienced technicians you can count on. That's why generation after generation continues to choose Meineke. 50 years of trust, 50 years of value. Meineke. Doing car care right.
Breaking news! TurnersvilleJeep.com is now the #1 volume Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealer in South Jersey. Come see why more customers trust TurnersvilleJeep.com for the best inventory and the best prices in the tri-state area. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get the vehicle of your dreams and at payments anyone can afford. Reserve your vehicle today at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you do what you want when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape. Be present in the moment. Curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
In a world in need of a hero, One man rises to the challenge in style. He is
Just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I remember this was part of my childhood back in the day.
Back in the mid-'70s.
Yeah, the mean streets of the 70s.
It was part of my childhood, too.
Gotta get to Sesame Street.
This stood the test of
was
time.
it not a
No, I
part
mean, it
of?
stood the test of time. Is it still on?
Well, no.
Is it still on?
Is it?
I don't know.
Oh.
I mean, my kids are too old now. It was. So I don't know. It's streaming now. I mean, I don't even know where you watch it. It's just on PBS like it used to be.
You know, like most of those things, I'm sure there's some spin-off version or whatever, if not the actual thing.
I get we're all into streaming now, but like it would be weird to have to go find Sesame Street. It should just be on TV for kids the way it always was. All right, welcome back. 215-592-9494. Our Twitter question
It is
sponsored.
still on. Sorry.
All right, good.
Yeah.
That's good to
Sesame
hear.
Street.
56 seasons.
Wow.
It's a couple people got married on Sesame Street. They actually their family is integrated into the storyline.
Oh, like the actors?
The couple of the actors got married, the cast, and they actually had their family.
I forget their names, but I can picture all those
Maria,
people.
I remember Maria.
Maria, she was there. Yeah, I watched her.
I remember that's the one that I remember the most. Can't remember the rest of them. We still trying to figure out what their situation.
I don't know who's still trying to figure that out. I think we figured that out a while ago.
I didn't. Oh, you figured it out? You know
I
what
mean, I think it's kind of clear.
I did.
Guilty.
I didn't know.
Okay.
I mean, it's cool if that's
It's all cool.
It's
Sure it
cool.
is.
I'm just saying, I didn't know.
Yeah, I just thought most people figured it out. All right,
I guess we just did.
Our Twitter question, which is not about Bert and Ernie, is sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet you.
Damn, I didn't even know.
Learn about and schedule your evaluation.
You did.
I didn't.
You brought it up.
Well,
you were surmising. I was in the middle of the I was in the middle of the read for the PI Dental Center.
us to say it, not you.
No, I didn't. I was surmising, Joe said.
I'm going to reread the read for the PI Dental Center, which
they paid for that.
Barreled through. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation at PIDentalCenter.com. All right.
These poor sponsors don't sign up for this.
They do not. Well, they got like a read and a half there because we barreled through that one. All right. Do you think the Harper Dombrowski situation will end up being a good thing?
Yes.
Oh, stop.
Yes, like 78%.
Not a chance. No, 69% say.
78%. I believe. believe. I believe.
No.
I believe.
69% said no. No. We
Hey,
have a GM and a player fighting with each other.
Those people are idiots.
Or they're accurately seeing the cracks in the foundation.
They're a bunch of idiots.
Yeah.
Are they going to watch the spring game this weekend?
Oh, dude, it's a must-watch.
That's going to tell me
television.
everything I need to know about this season.
Watch party.
Where are we posting up for the watch party?
Well, I don't know. We can go to Stateside Live.
Sure.
TV.
Oh man, I am gonna get banged up.
30 of us
so banged up.
30 of us barrel in. Guys, get the Phillies spring training game on.
We are here for the spring training game.
They should project it onto the screen at Citizens Bank Park.
Oh wow! We'll sell tickets. Everyone will
my
go.
Goodness,
A time will be
Standing room.
Saturday.
And then
Standing
Harper strikes
room.
out in his first at bat, and Hugh leads the boo.
I'm leaving. I'm disgusted with him. I don't believe in him anymore.
Done. Out. Trade the guy. All right. No, I don't think this is a good thing. Hugh, you do think this could end up a good thing?
I do. I do.
Why?
I do. Because I think it's a motivating factor. And I've given you so many different examples of motivation throughout the course of this day that I don't understand why you don't think that's the case for Bryce. Bryce is motivated whether he wants to believe it or not.
Yeah.
He's motivated. His legacy's on the line because there's two things that work here. He hasn't won a chip yet, has not won a chip yet, and he's getting older. And this is the first time that reality has set in for him. And it's one of those things where, Father Time is catching up with him. Everything that he's doing started, I think, with when Dombrowski said, hey, he's not what he used to be. I think for him, even though for me, I didn't think it was a slight because Freddie Freeman's a Hall of Famer.
Oh, it was a slight.
But it was a slight for Bryce.
It was
definitely. Again, I'm not the caliber. I was never the caliber of athlete that Bryce was. Never that. Never was that. I was pretty good, but Bryce, you talking about the chosen one. Bryce was that dude. No, definitely Bryce. Bryce is on the cover of Sports Illustrated.
I would say in your primes, he won MVPs. You didn't quite get Defensive Player of the Year.
No, but I'm just saying,
but
Bryce was a better player. No question.
Better
And Bryce was definitely one of those guys that, he generational talent. Is it safe to say that about him?
I think he's closer than AJ, but yeah,
Okay.
I'd even push back on that.
Closer than AJ.
Yeah.
Okay.
But when you're that
JJ's
good,
a generational talent, so Bryce is a generational talent. As well.
when you're on the cover of Sports Illustrated at 16, you're the best of your generation, sure.
And there's a lot at play for him. I'm pretty sure the fact that the Nationals won after he left, that probably bothers him.
Of course it does.
The money's a hell of a motivator, but the fact that he's getting older and he still hasn't gotten over the hump, that definitely bothers him. So, there's a lot at play here. So, he's motivated.
Yeah, well, I think he is. And I hope that motivation leads to great baseball. I just worry about the relationship between the team and the player. And I feel like since the moment Bryce got here, he's like part of the organization and as a player, too. It's almost like he's an ambassador while he's playing.
Yeah.
He talks about the players and the team in almost a way that's like always sunshine and rainbows. He always sees the good in every player.
He won y'all over.
Right. And now I'm hearing a different tone. Let's listen to Bryce a couple days ago. And this is not the Dombrowski comments. This was beyond that. The way he talked about the other things around him makes me think he's losing trust in this organization. First, talking about the 4-hole, the guy hitting behind him in the lineup, doesn't sound like he's very confident in it.
But you've always said that it doesn't really matter who's hitting behind you. You're still not going to get. You can maybe have Aaron Judge hit behind you. You might still not see anything in the strike zone. Does that matter to you? Who's hitting behind you, or how much of an impact do you think it makes?
I think it's a huge impact in the 4 spot. I think anybody. It doesn't matter if it's me or Schwartz, because Schwartz is sitting there, the same thing's going to kind of happen, right? So I think the 4 spot's a huge impact. I think the numbers in the 4 spot weren't very good last year either for our whole team. So, I think who's ever in that 4 spot's going to have a big job to do, depending on who's in 3 or who's in 2.
So it's interesting the way that was framed by Todd Zolecki.
Shout out to Todd.
Todd's like, you always say it doesn't matter who hits behind you. It's like, no, it actually does. Now it does, because I don't think he trusts who's sitting behind him anymore in the organization. There was also this with Andrew Painter at the end of his press conference on Sunday. Again, every time Bryce talks, he's always high on the young guys. And listen to how he talked about Painter. It was much more of I don't know. We'll see.
Obviously, Painter had a tough year in AAA coming back from Tommy John. That first year coming back from Tommy John's really tough. So I'm hoping he bounces back this year, and we need him to. We have no idea what Wills is going to look like. We have no idea what Wills is going to be like. We all hope that obviously Wills comes back and is Zach Wheeler, because there's nobody better in baseball when he's going good. But we have no idea. So
A lot of no ideas and we'll sees from Bryce Harper.
Yeah, it's a lot of the unknown. I mean, and he's right to feel the way that he feels, man. Shout out to Todd Zalecki because he got it out of him, and Bryce feels like he's tired of towing the company line. That's what that was.
I totally feel that.
He was tired of towing the company line. Yeah. He was asked the question, I don't know what's going to happen. You know, the 4-hole hitter's got a big job.
That's Dave's pitcher. That's Dave's third baseman.
Hey,
that's next when he says something like that.
4-hole hitter got a big job protecting me. You know, even if it's Schwarber's back there, we got to protect him. You know what I mean? He'll tell you that, yeah. Because Schwarber's on his level. So that's why he said it like that.
He's just being a child.
I agree.
Like, you know what this is like kind of the equivalent of? It's like you're a little kid, something doesn't go your way, and your parents are like, well, we can watch your favorite show, Sesame Street. You're like, I hate Sesame Street.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
I deal with that a lot.
Yeah.
Like I don't even like that.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Like, no, you do. You do like it. So, like, he'll get over it. And I guess I'm just at the point where, like, I'm calling his bluff with the whole I don't get motivated by that thing. Yes, you do, dude. Yes, you do. And you're going to be. You're going to be motivated by it.
Well,
so
I think we all agree he'll be motivated. But does it mean the... All right, so
I think
the
that
anger
gives
will
us
go
the
away.
best version of Bryce.
Sure, the anger will go away, but will the trust come back? I mean, we got 6 more years of this.
You cannot tell you when the trust comes back.
When's that?
When that bank account gets a little fatter.
And here we go.
I mean, that's what he's doing. Like Bryce is strategic in this. There is some motivating factors behind this. I give you that, but also he's trying to get paid.
All right, let's do this, and then we're gonna go back to the phone lines here. I'm going to give you 3 scenarios, and I want you to rank them in likewitable of actually happening.
I had to get my notepad out.
I got the piece of paper, but if you want to get
I don't know if I trust your memory anymore.
Yeah, I got
you want to get your notepad out?
No, I got. I'm good. I'm gonna let Joe do that.
Okay. All right, I'm going to give you 3. I want you to tell. You guys ready for this? This is 3 different scenarios.
3 scenarios.
3 scenarios.
Wait a minute, I'm writing now scenarios.
Scenarios, okay.
Sound it out.
SC. All right. And I want you to rank them in order of likelihood. So the first one would be the most likely, second most likely, and then the least likely. All right. And let's do this a year from now. 1 year from today.
Oh, he getting paid.
Can I get to the scenarios?
Okay.
Scenario 1, Bryce Harper asks for a trade. Scenario 2, Bryce Harper is given a new extension by the Phillies on his contract. Scenario 3, Dave Dombrowski is fired. What's the most likely 1 year from now?
Can I put 2 of them together?
No, that's
not how this works. You
give you 3. The whole spirit of it is ruined.
Because this is what I think is going to happen.
This is why you can't have a notebook.
This is what I think is going to happen. Can I tell you how I think this is going to play out?
Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I was trying to do.
Bryce Harper, no, because I have to have some context.
Yeah, I get it.
Bryce Harper is going to have a hell of a season.
Okay.
Philly's going to win the World Series.
Oh, you're really painting a nice tale here.
Oh, Philly's going to win the World Series because I'm optimistic.
What day's the parade? November 3rd, 4th?
Oh, whatever. We can put the parade date, whatever you want.
You talking about?
Bryce Harper, after the parade, is going to publicly announce that he wants to be traded.
What are you doing?
And the Phillies are going to be in a tizzy. And they're going to throw so much money at him. They're going to give him such a big old financial apology that he's going to say, you know what, I'm going to stay. They're going to throw him some more bread, though. Okay. He gonna get probably about 4 more years tacked on.
So does Dave stay in all the scenario?
No, Dave gone.
So you actually checked all 3 boxes. Dave's fired. Bryce asked for a trade.
Which scenario is most likely? All 3.
No. What I'm saying is because it's going to happen in sequence. But it's going to be the catalyst is going to be the World Series win and the MVP that he's going to get. He's going to get the MVP too.
Whatever, Douglas.
He's going to get the World Series MVP.
But then why would he ask for a trade?
Because he's mad. He's still in his feelings.
Okay.
Because he going to carry this team to the World Series by him damn self.
All right. You want to know my likelihood of
what's that?
I go at number 1 is Dombrowski's fired a year from now.
Oh yeah, he gone.
Number 2 is they give him more money. Number 3 is the trade. I think they're going to get wind. He's going to ask for a trade. And they're going to throw the money at him to prevent it.
The fact that he's still talking about this is on everybody's radar. We ain't even played a game yet.
Well, don't forget Saturday.
Oh yeah, Saturday's
spring training.
Yeah.
It starts with
spring training. With spring training. And he's going to get some more bread. Though.
Yeah, and how do you think the town's going to react to Bryce Harper getting more bread?
They're going to love it. Please.
To his late 30s, early
Yes.
40s?
Yes.
Well, okay, if he has a great year and they win the World Series,
You know what?
maybe.
And I'm not calling him out, but you know who we haven't heard from throughout this whole ordeal?
Who's that?
We ain't heard from Black Gritty. Because you know Black Gritty always talking about Bryce Harper.
You
Thanks
chose
for
him.
choosing me.
Yeah. Well, maybe he's upset at him.
Bryce Harper. No, he ain't upset. He's probably in his feelings.
Well, we're all in our feelings in a sense. That's why we're doing what we do. All right, 215-592-9494. Scott in the Northeast is up on WIP. Hey, Scott.
Hey, Joe, how you doing?
Hey, Scott. What's up?
Okay, so I do think it's going to motivate Harper, but I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
When is an athlete not elite anymore? What I mean by that is if you take age and injury into account, an athlete is not going to be elite his whole career, right?
Right.
So for Dombrowski to say he's not elite anymore, he's good, to me, that's what it is. He's not elite anymore. Look, injuries, age, so on and so forth. He's not elite anymore. He's a good athlete. So what is wrong with that?
So, well, I think there's two parts of it.
It was disrespectful.
Yeah, I think
for Bryce.
publicly saying it is different than acknowledging it privately. And I also, Scott, there was a part at the end of Dombrowski speaking in October where he questioned if he would get back to it. Like, we all recognize he wasn't elite last year. But I don't think the door is shut on him getting back there. He's not 40, right? He's 32. He could have one or two more great seasons. I don't know if he will, but for Dombrowski to say I don't know, that's kind of a lot.
That's what hurt. That hurt a little bit.
Okay, I agree with you, and I think that this will motivate Harper because he's just the kind of guy I think that has that fire in his belly, where he's going to want to go back and basically tell the GM that, see, look at me, you're dead wrong.
And he could. And Scott, it could go there, and we could get that kind of Harper season. And Scott, appreciate the phone call, but I think it was that, Hugh. It's not so much, hey, you didn't have an elite year last year. Like, anyone could look at the numbers, right? We don't have to be anyone could.
It was that he
realize.
voiced it. He put a voice to it.
And then saying, I don't know if he'll ever get back there. That feels almost like a shot. Like I think you're closer to done than great again. That's hard to hear.
And that's the motivating factor, whether he wants to agree with it or not. That's the motivating factor for him is the fact that he's being questioned about his greatness. You know, I mean, and it's okay. That's okay because it's on you. Because if you don't get it done, then guess what? Dave was right. Dave was right. If your numbers stay the same or they diminish a little bit, he was right.
Yeah, well, he would have been. And we all lose if Dave Dombrowski's right. Dave loses, Bryce loses, we lose. The Phillies probably don't win as much as they could. All right, here, one of the talks at camp here, beyond just the Bryce Harper thing, we had Devin on yesterday talking about the young guys, right? Mm-hmm. Whether it be Aiden Miller or Justin Crawford. I have to stop myself from calling him Carl Crawford after watching his dad for all those years. Justin Crawford, obviously Carl's son, and Andrew Painter, right? These are the guys, Painter and Miller and Crawford. And you said it a little while ago. They're going to be the story, and the Phillies are going to kind of make them the story.
Yeah, they're going to make them a storyline to get people excited.
Yes. All right, so you know what we need to do?
What's
do you
that?
remember the old fan groups, Hugh? Like the Wolf Pack?
Yes.
Sal's Pals? I think we need to come up with fan group names for these three. These are the new guys. They're the ones that could be here a long time. And they're going to have fanfare, right? Like, whenever we start seeing them play, especially if they're good, they're going to become instant favorites.
Well, can we be honest? These are the most exciting parts of the season.
Of course they're. We've seen everything else, right? Like, no one's getting excited for Real Muto anymore. We know what he is, and he's been a very good Philly. But this is new. It's exciting. So we need people's help here on this. We don't have to finalize things today, but I think over the next month or so, we need to workshop some names here of potential fan
brainstorm, spitball.
What are we doing?
Well, it's three guys, right? It's Andrew Painter,
Yeah.
it's Aiden Miller, and it's Justin Crawford. So,
do we want to go alliteration? Do we want to just go like the Sal's Pals? I like the rhyming of that.
I think whatever works.
Wolfpack.
Wolfpack wasn't an alliteration, but
Nope.
but it made sense with the name Wolf. I think it also needs to be something that we could dress up as a group. You know.
Well, that's important,
right? So the layup, I feel like, is Crawford's crawfish, right?
Well, I did search. You could get crawfish hats on Amazon pretty cheap, and we could probably give them out to anyone that goes to the game.
And I
with
could
us.
see a group of people dressing up as crawfish to this game.
Are you in on Crawford's crawfish?
Come on, Hugh.
Be a crawfish
No,
with us.
I have.
Hugh, come on.
I have a name
For which player?
All of them. but you don't want to know my.
Oh wait, no. What is it?
What do you got?
We have to.
We're workshopping. This is a safe space.
Come on, Hugh. Hugh.
Is it FCC regulated?
No, it is.
Okay, then
But
say
You
it.
can't
I know you're
withhold
not gonna
this
like
from
it.
us.
Just tell us.
Exciting whites and one black.
No. This is like what you did.
That's a horrendous name.
That's terrible.
What was the defensive line? What'd you call them?
The angry African.
You're off the committee. You're officially off the committee.
It's Black History Month. You can't do that.
No, but
not now.
First of all, we already have.
We have to just let you do it.
All right, you're on the committee, I guess. March 1st, you're off the committee. You're out. But we already have exciting whites. We can't just make
one black.
I know, but we're also.
Is he black though? He's black, right?
Justin
Crawford?
Yeah,
he's black.
yeah.
He's light skinned. Okay, exciting whites
What
and
are
the light
you doing, Wes?
I'm just saying.
This is Hugh.
I'm making it uncomfortable.
Not me and Joe.
Okay.
You asked me, and that was the first thing that popped in my head.
Maybe we just go with the crawfish.
Hold on.
What?
They need their own fan group name. I wasn't looking for three together.
Reverse Oreo.
No, again, they need their individual fan group names. Like
Okay.
Painter, when Painter pitches,
Crawford's,
he gets.
Okay, Crawford's crawfish.
That's just an idea. It doesn't have to be that. I think it's better than what did you do first? Two whites and
two whites and a black. Two whites and a black.
Come on out to see the 2026 Phils. Two whites and a black. They don't want that. That's not what they're needing.
Like, what the hell's going on at that station?
No.
What are you doing?
That's not what. They're not going to work. All right, Crawford's Crawfish. One potential name. Miller's Minions.
Ooh, it's not bad.
I like Miller's Minions.
I had an.
What'd you had? You had an Aiden.
Aiden's Millers.
Aiden's Millers. No, that's terrible.
I actually think it's really
I like
good.
Miller's Minions.
I mean, look.
With little,
Hear me out.
Minions with little Philly shirts on or
That's
whatever.
what I mean.
Little hats.
Like,
yeah.
Hear me out. We bring back the overalls. Look like a.
I got my overalls.
Look
too.
like, yeah. I mean, but these would have to be probably normal overalls. You have to look like a guy who's been working in a mill all day.
We could pull that off.
I think we could.
Okay, I still have the overalls, so we.
And
could pull this
Aiden's
off.
Millers, I think, works as a name. It would just be. It would almost be something you would have to explain first, though, which makes it difficult.
But once you get it, you're in the club.
Right.
You get it.
People wouldn't get it.
And as long as you just held up a sign that said Aiden's Millers,
You get it.
Then people would
You
get
mean
it.
like the brew?
The what?
beer? Miller.
No. Like a miller, like a person who had worked in a mill.
Oh, you mean like a mill person?
You mill, yes.
Yeah.
Aiden Millers. Seems like you don't like this one.
Well, yeah.
I think.
What about
getting-
Andrew Painter though?
Okay.
Painter's brushes.
And we dress up as brushes.
That was horrible.
Well, but that works.
It's much better than two whites and a black.
That's the worst idea WIP's put out in a long
That was the
time.
first thing that popped in my head.
There is, I'm trying to think of the most recent one. Because, I think the famous ones were back in the day, right? Like the Sal's Pals, the Wolfpack and Sal's Pals were two of the more famous ones ever. There were, Hugh, I think this was right before you got here. Do you know about Jeans Jeans?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Gene Segura?
For Gene Segura, Jeans Jeans. I like that. That's one of the more recent ones that we've had here in a while. All right, so, this is just the beginning. We got a month here until we get to opening day to workshop this. We're going out of spring training in a couple weeks. We'll ask people down there. We need names. We need fan groups. And when we go as a show, I mean, look, it's likely that at least Crawford's going to be playing, right? He's going to play mostly every day, you think?
Yeah.
Maybe we see him Painter
Maybe
start.
we get a chance to talk to him, one of the young cats.
Maybe we ask them what they think.
Then we run the names behind him.
The one that Hugh had, yeah.
Aiden, what do you think of Aiden's Millers?
Aiden, what do you think of this idea Hugh had for the three rookies here?
Exciting whites and a black. That's a nice.
We can't take the exciting whites.
Exciting whites in a strong brown.
Okay.
Is that like for liquor? Like we're talking about, liquor.
Are you done?
I'm trying. Why y'all get quiet?
Got to tell you, they're getting worse and worse.
Why y'all get quiet?
They're getting worse by the second.
I just think there's probably other ways to describe these three people than by their color. I mean, there's other things we could do.
It's 2026, you.
I know. I'm trying.
growing.
I'm all inclusive.
Oh well.
I'm just saying.
No, you are being inclusive.
I'm being inclusive. I'm including everybody.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm just, trying to workshop.
I guess this is our fault because we didn't specify there are 3 different fan groups rather than combine all 3.
I thought we combined, because that's why I asked. I thought we combined
And
them.
if you're combining them, I see where your mind went to where it went to.
That's what I was doing.
I get it. I get it. All right, 215-593-592-94. Now, I'm forgetting the number because of you. Because earlier you forgot the number.
I got you all flustered.
You got me.
You can't wait till this day over with.
Well, now I want to talk to Marlon. Marlon, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Joe, I thought I talked to you a week ago, and I knew this day would come.
Uh-huh.
What day?
I knew this day would come.
What day?
Now, where's the venom in your voice about this guy that last year when he went to see all the specialties because he never reported that something was wrong with his wrist, and then Dombrowski and everybody was trying to figure out what's wrong with Bryce. He never reported this. And then we find out he hit 2 home runs. He start mouthing off, I'm the best player in baseball. But he fake injuries. He stinks. He's garbage.
Well, see, none of this is true.
Faking injuries.
Like the fake injuries.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You just made that up.
He made fake the injury?
No.
I made the injury up.
No, you said he faked it.
Jesus.
He did fake it because even the Phillies weren't aware of the injury. You remember that?
Yeah, I don't.
Wouldn't that be faking being not injured?
I think we're taking liberties with. They had differentiating opinions on what his injury was and what the treatment was.
And guess what? They said, well, maybe he got to play through it. And guess what?
Yeah.
He kept playing around because he's striking out. Oh, my wrist. And then when he hit 2 home runs, I'm Bryce Harper. I'm the best player in baseball.
So, Marlon, your theory is the player that skipped his last year of high school to get to the major leagues as quickly as he could and wants to hit 500. Hold on, let me finish. Your theory is now he's faking injuries to not play baseball games.
Joe, that statement you just made, this guy making $30 million, he's selling every piece of junk he could sell to get more. He wants extra years when he stinks.
And I have crushed him for that. Every time the idea of paying him more money comes up, I have said no, no, no. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say about this now?
I want to hear the venom. Like when you say Jalen Hurts, no contract, no extension with venom.
I said the same thing about Bryce Harper.
I don't hear the venom. I hear love coming out your voice.
No, what you hear is what you want to hear. Marlon, no. I know we've done this before. We've done it before. I could say the same words, and you will take them the way you want. Listen, I'm going to say, ready, here we go. We're going to do it together. I wouldn't give Bryce Harper a contract extension by any stretch of the imagination right now. 0 shot. Ready? 0 shot.
0.
I wouldn't give Jalen Hurts a contract extension right now. 0 shot. Did I say it the same for you?
But when you talk about Jalen Hurts the last couple of weeks, you was upset. You almost cursed. But when you get to talking about this guy, you hi Bryce. I just
you be talking like that with the soft tone.
An extension,
such a weird phone
Mr.
call.
Bryce.
Mr. Bryce.
Mr. Bryce. Mr. Bryce.
Here's what it says. The amount of Jalen Hurts insecurity in this town is unreal. This is about Bryce Harper and the Phillies. It's about Dombrowski and the Phillies. It's not about Jalen Hurts, Marlon. And also, you are the worst Cowboys fan on the planet. You love Jalen Hurts. You do. You're an Eagles fan, Marlon. Just admit it, Marlon.
Jalen Hurts.
Marlon. We all
said Jalen Hurts is a bum. Did you just say
you're crazy, Marlon?
Yeah.
All right, that's enough.
But he duped y'all for 50, and y'all ride him. At least he got y'all a ring.
Yeah,
This
I
guy
mean,
ain't giving
wow.
up no ring.
What a terrible
This guy
situation
ain't
we
giving
fell
up no
into.
ring.
Yeah.
Marlon.
This guy ain't getting you no ring, bro.
None of this.
Marlon, you guys haven't won in 30 years, and you have the audacity to talk about a ring that we won last year?
Did you see us crying like Bryce?
I see you crying every single time you call in.
He's not
Holy
a Cowboys
smokes.
fan. We're done. I mean, I take, you know what you need to do for our show? Because on the board it says Marlon Cowboys fan. Erase it. He's not a Cowboys fan. I want Marlon, former Cowboys fan, when he calls it. 215-592-9494. That is how you hop aboard on the Midday Show. All right. On the other side, we've already done it, but I want Hugh Douglas to fully unpack the future of baseball, the labor war, and the fact that the Players Association leader, Tony Clark,
oh, God, do we have to?
Out. What does it mean? Are we getting a lockout next offseason? Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
You know, I'll say it. Tastykake doesn't miss. They're always rolling out some amazing treats. For a limited time, you can get your hands on the salted caramel baked pie. It's a graham cracker crust pie, caramel cheesecake flavor. That's a problem in the best way. And the mint chocolate candy cakes family pack means you're covered all week unless your family finds them. Classic snacks, new favorites, same great tasty cake, except no substitutes.
The Phillies' first spring training game is Saturday against the Blue Jays. The first pitch is at 1:07.
High and deep left field, it's gonna go!
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hi, this is Dave Barlow from Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury, New Jersey. Hey, you got plans this February? Because something at Barlow Buick GMC has a crush on you. Maybe it's the beautiful Buick Envista batting its headlights, or the chiseled GMC Sierra flexing a little muscle. Maybe it's the GMC Terrain, which always leads to true love. Visit Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury or shop 24/7 at barlowautogroup.com. Buick, exceptional by design. GMC, we are professional grade.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Did you know Verizon Home Internet covers more homes with faster speeds across the country than any other provider? Now you can get award-winning Fios Internet for just $20 a month for 3 years. Switch today and enjoy savings you can count on. Verizon Home Internet consists of Fios and 5G home. Availability varies. Comparison based on FCC PBS data of home internet providers with download speeds over 50 Mbps. June 2025. Limited time offer for eligible new customers. Fios $20 per month plan with auto pay, mobile phone plan, mobile plus home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. 3-year price guarantee applies only to the then current base monthly rate for Fios. Additional terms apply.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters. With care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home, beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
BetMGM Casino is ready for winter. It might be cold outside, but the games are heating up. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code EAGLES at sign up. Play your favorite games at BetMGM Casino like blackjack and roulette with a live dealer, or check out our exciting slots like Cash Machine. The thrills of BetMGM Casino are always available right from the palm of your hand. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credit. Bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Let me tell you about United Tire and Service. I've trusted my car at United Tire and Service for years. I don't want sales pitches. I want straight answers. Experts. And these guys know cars. From routine maintenance to bigger repairs, they tell you what you need, when you need it, what you don't need, and how to do it right. No games, no pressure. People are keeping their cars longer than ever, and having a shop that you trust, that matters a lot in the process. United Tire and Service. Why go anywhere else? Get yourself to UnitedTire.com. That's UnitedTire.com. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
Everything was swollen, even my eyelids. I was on kidney dialysis 8 hours a day.
When Crystal needed a kidney, her mom's friend Janet gave her one. Virtua Health, South Jersey's only transplant center, made it possible.
Crystal's so full of life, you can't help but love her.
After a short recovery, Janet's doing great, and Crystal, even better.
And I just got engaged.
Virtua Health, here for transplant, here for good. Learn more at virtua.org/hereforgood.
Drew Brees here. Whether you're on the field or on the road, having the right team on your side makes all the difference. I learned that the hard way. On the field, you don't go anywhere without a solid O-line. And when your car breaks down, you want that same kind of protection. That's why I trust CarShield. Their protection plans help you tackle expensive repairs so that you're not blindsided.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
That sound? Yeah, that's not a good sign. Hey, it's Drew Brees. And when your car starts making noises like that, a big repair bill might be coming right at you. But with CarShield, you don't have to fear unexpected breakdowns. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. I spent my career making tough calls, but this one is simple.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
When it's time to replace your appliances, Lowe's has you covered. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. And members get more like free delivery, haul away, basic installation and parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select major appliances. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 2/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Florida. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Yesterday, Mark Cuban took to social media to suggest the NBA needs to embrace tanking moving forward. Cuban makes a good point that fans today are smart enough to understand that in some situations, tanking is better for draft picks than any other option the team has. And in some situations, the only way to get better is to tank. I'm Chris Black.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Your home for Phillies spring training.
Titans are back.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Yeah, it's old school right here, man.
Sure is. Welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio.
Yeah, the boss of heart attack, too.
Well, I mean,
my bad.
Wait, did he have to have a chat with you?
Yeah, I had
you know, our nicknames segment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't like that? You didn't like Hugh's
I think
nickname?
this tells you to calm down. That's all. We're good now. We're good.
Everything's fine.
I think the spirit of it was. I understood where you were going. Maybe it was our fault for asking the question.
I tried to.
I know. Again, they're set. Again, I'm going to move off it. All right, 215-592-9494. Let's go to a different subject that'll get you, I guess, in less trouble.
Yeah.
Tony Clark out.
I'm sure Rod loves this.
He's like, oh, my gosh.
Out as the
I'm going to keep it
leader-
clean, though.
Oh, really?
I'm sure you will.
Tony didn't. Out as the leader of the Players Association. All right, so Hugh, I know you have a lot of thoughts on Tony Clark's situation, but that's the small potatoes. The big potatoes right now is we could be heading towards a
lockout,
a real serious labor, work stoppage in baseball. So most people around the sport think that we're going to have a lockout in December. December 1st, the owners are going to lock the players out, and it feels like the owners are greasing the skids, and they have been for years, to try to implement a salary cap. That feels like where this is going, and I'm sure over the next few months and weeks and years, over a year or so, we're going to have a lot of debates on whether this is good or bad for baseball. But Hugh, what is clear now is the players are in a bad spot. I mean, you were in a union. You were in a players' union.
Yeah.
And the leader of the players' union yesterday, regardless of how we got here, Tony Clark is out.
He was asked to step down.
He was asked to step down. So there's a lot to unpack. Let's hold a second on the Tony Clark stuff. And just in general, how big of a deal is it, you think, for the players that their leader is out?
I mean, it's huge because now whomever you decide, because I'm assuming that you have to pick a new leader, and he has to get up to speed.
Quick.
With what's going on. And I don't know how, you still got a baseball season, but to get up to speed to everything that's going on and get the I would say, win the players over, to get their trust, it's going to take some time.
And you would think he's got to get them all on the same page. Because if there's dissension in that rank, the owners are going to see it, and they're going to take advantage.
So this is what, to me, I think happens is, number one, you got to identify somebody. I think with everything being so new, that's going to kind of be hard to do because it sounds like there's an internal investigation going on. So there's no telling how long that's going to take. So I don't think that you want to be hasty in appointing somebody because you got to get all your ducks in a row. I'm assuming. So now you'll probably be well into the baseball season by that time, Now, whomever you decide to pick, now he has to go visit all the teams to get everybody on the same page and get up to speed. So that's a lot. So you're in a bad spot because the way that this sounds is like we're looking at like this might be the last season for baseball, like to be totally honest. And it sounds like just from the periphery.
So when you say it like that, it makes it sound like forever.
Well, what it sounds like to me, just on the outside looking in, it sounds like the owners and everybody are really adamant about making this happen.
Mm-hmm.
So there's going to be a lockout because the players don't want this.
So there is, I think you're right. I think we're going to have a lockout. Hugh, there was one 2022, the year the Phillies got to the World Series.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of concern that they were going to miss real time that season. I think everything was delayed by 1 week when they finally got back to business and got to spring training. This feels worse to me. This feels like we are headed towards a situation where it could be worse. We could miss real games in 2027, maybe miss a portion of the season. I mean, I was young, but I remember when the strike happened in '94, we lost a World Series. The season ended. I mean, the season ended in August. They never came back. It went into the next season. It went into the next year. This could be similar to that, especially if the owners are putting their foot down that they want a salary cap. So we've never had this in baseball. I have never thought they needed a salary cap, but the growing gap between the Dodgers and the Mets, but specifically the Dodgers, and everyone else
is huge.
It feels like it's growing by the day, and it feels like I think we're going to get a salary cap. I think the owners are going to squeeze them to where they just give in, and I don't think this Players Association right now feels very strong, led by Tony Clark, who obviously has a lot of other interests.
I'll tell you what,
formerly led by Tony Clark.
I'll tell you what, for the owners, for this to happen at this time was perfect for them.
I agree.
It was perfect for them.
You think they planted the story to get Tony out of there?
Yes. You don't think so?
I mean,
Tony probably been like, not to be crass, but this has been probably going on for a while. And you know, you're at that point, you're getting data.
Yeah.
You're just, getting the portfolio. And when it hits hard. And not only that, who was it that Bryce got in his face who was yelling and screaming at him?
Manfred.
And
Rob Manfred, the commissioner.
Because Manfred was starting.
Come on, big guy.
And Harper's about what, 6'8"?
Yeah, about 6'7", whatever.
Yeah.
They have to feel empowered in this situation because I look at it like this. It's different than football. With the football could never unionize like this because you don't have as many players making that kind of money. But in baseball, you have a little bit more, so it'll be a lockout for a year. But after that, because I would think that as the owners, you have to be prepared for the worst case scenario, and the players don't want a salary cap, so you have to be prepared for it not to be baseball next year. And I think that's where they are. That's where they are.
We could be heading there, and it could be a long lockout. It's something's going to change here soon. Now, from the Phillies' perspective, I think a salary cap could end up being good for baseball. It's not great for the Phillies. I mean, the Phillies are a team that spends a lot of money. They haven't been great over the years at developing their own players, which in a salary cap league, you need to do that more, right? You have less money to spend. And I don't know how this would work if there'd be a ramp-up period to a salary cap. But like the Phillies have a lot of big contracts. So let's say when baseball comes back, whether it's delayed in 27 or 28, what do? We're just stuck with all these Aaron Nola making $25 million.
It feels like that's why, the Bo Bichette situation, and it was somebody else who signed, and they were trying to get as much money as you can. You're trying to get as much as you can because contract's still guaranteed.
Of course.
Yeah.
And you're still, you're just going to be paying cash to sit at the crib. So they're trying to take care of that. That's why you playing. That's probably why Bryce trying to get a new deal.
Maybe. I mean, when hockey did this, though, you had to shed salary like right away.
Which would be a disaster for the Phillies.
Which would be
half
a
the
disaster.
team they'd have to dump.
But then I wonder what happens to, like Hugh said it, like guaranteed money is guaranteed money. Like you signed a contract where money was guaranteed to go to you. How did the deferrals work after this?
I don't know. I mean, they've had this system for so long to just change it very quickly is going to be a problem. So obviously the backdrop of the Tony Clark thing yesterday was he's the leader of the Players Association, or was, and now he's out.
Yeah,
so they're on shaky ground right now, the Players Association, as we head towards next offseason. Now, Hugh, let's give you a chance to further unpack the Tony Clark situation. I want you to hear this. So the news broke yesterday, and radio legend Christopher Mad Dog Russo, here's his reaction to it. And There's just one part of it that just blew me away. Let's listen to this.
That, to me, is a little bit of a cover-up because I still think this FBI investigation has a lot to do with this. The FBI is investigating the union and some nefarious activities regarding a baseball academy and, maybe some free plane rides and free jobs and not enough activity and everything else. I think that is it more so than this. Now, whether the MLB put out a statement, they got the word across to their guys today to get this out, that it was due to an inappropriate relationship with a sister-in-law who, is in her 50s. What's so inappropriate about that? I don't understand. This happens all the time, this stuff. Why would that be considered inappropriate? It's his sister-in-law. All right, so it's his brother's wife. I guess it's inappropriate, but isn't that a family matter more so than it's a union matter?
It becomes, the employment aspect could be like a boss subordinate thing.
I can't get past. This happens all the time. What? It does not.
It happens so much that I ain't never heard nothing about it. And I'm 50 and she's 50. And I'm like I was trying to unpack the fact that, the family dynamic. Is it his brother's wife? Is it his wife's sister? I don't know.
Does it make it any better or worse?
Well,
it's all bad.
Well, to be honest, to some people it does.
So what's the worst? Wife's sister?
Well, I think the wife, to me, because that's how I hear it. That's how I think about it. It's the wife's sister. But if it's just like a family member, then I guess for some that's not as bad. It's not as egregious.
It feels bad.
But
it's absolutely egregious.
My thought is like Thanksgiving dinner, Christmas, and the weird situation that would be. Like, because
you mean before or after?
Well, I'm saying before, after, during.
There's no after Thanksgiving dinners together if this happens.
But you have to think that, because I'm operating under the premise that this has been going on for a while. Because this doesn't feel like this was like a one-off. This feels like a full-blown relationship type situation.
Yeah, they had dirt on Tony.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This feels like you've been, y'all been hanging out for a while.
Yeah.
So it doesn't feel like it's a one-off. This kind of reminds me of, and this is why I was thinking this. It was a few years ago in Detroit, the mayor, his name was Kwame something, and he was smashing his assistant.
I remember the story, yeah.
And she used to go to dinner she would eat Thanksgiving dinner with the family.
Kwame Kilpatrick.
Yes.
Yeah.
He was like, his assistant would be at the crib chilling and looking at his wife's face, knowing that she's sleeping with her husband. Like that type of situation. So this is something that I feel has been going on for a while.
Well, so to Mad Dog's thing, this does happen sometimes, I guess, within businesses
all the time.
Or all the time, right?
But where they do that, I don't understand.
But the sister-in-law thing takes it to a different level.
It does take it to a different level.
I don't understand. This happens all the time.
I was just told it's the brother.
It's
the brother. You smashing your brother's wife. Like, that is crazy. Your brother. You smashing your brother's wife. It's bananas. Like, that's your brother. Like, that is bananas.
It is bananas. I think bananas is the only word for it.
You're like, what up, bro? How your wife doing? Like, that's why you don't ask me about my significant other. Like, don't do it. Because you just never know what's on a cat's mind. That's your brother, and that's his wife. And there ain't no telling how many times you've had conversations about, hey, Sarah's acting funny. I don't know what's going on.
And
I think she's seeing somebody.
And you know.
Oh, you think so? And as a brother, you're like, no, she ain't seeing nobody. She's seeing you. He got to get punched in the face. He got to take an L. He got to get beat down.
Well, I think he took an L yesterday. He was fired, and everyone found out. I think Tony Clark's definitely taking L's left and right here. All right, 215-592-9494. Steven is up on WIP. What's up, Steven?
Hey, guys. Happy Wednesday. Guys.
Happy Wednesday, Steven.
Hey, I live super close to the Phillies spring training stadium, and I go to a lot of the Threshers games, about once a week. So I've seen a lot of Crawford and Miller play. Super excited about Crawford. One game I see him hit 2 triples, throw out a guy at home plate to win the game. I think he's going to play very well.
Do you think he could play center? Do you think he could play center field, Steven? And you've seen him in person? Because that feels like the big question. Like, I think he's going to be, a pretty solid offensive player. Not much power, but like you said, he could run and he could do those things. I wonder if he could play center because his game profile is way better as a center fielder than if he ends up a corner guy.
I do think he can. He's fast enough. He has the arm. I've seen it in person. I think a great nickname for his fans would be the Crawl Daddies.
The Crawl Daddies.
The Crawl Daddies.
All right. Okay,
and
yeah.
Aiden Miller, we got Aiden's Maidens.
Aiden's Maidens. I like
so
this.
that's like from a female perspective, like I guess.
Right.
We ain't calling them fun group.
Sure,
though.
yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Aiden's Maidens. I like it.
I also am a little concerned about Painter. I saw his first start down here for the Threshers. I went out and watched his bullpen warm up. He was bouncing them all over the place. He did not look good in the game.
Like Hugh in the first pitch?
Yeah, you can't be like Hugh. Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah,
I
was a little concerning. I did see Gage Wood's first game in Clearwater, and I think he's going to be a fan favorite very quickly. The dude is an animal. His personality, I think we're going to love him. Hopefully we can hold on to him, but I'm very concerned about the lockout because I do think it's going to happen. So I think this year we have to throw all chips in to win a World Series this year because potentially we won't have a season the following year, and then all our players are going to be 2 years older, which they're already, getting up there as it is. So I think it has to be this year. We have to do it this year. Otherwise, we're going to be looking at like the 12, 13, 14 Phillies.
Steven, it does add a layer of intrigue and whatever word we want to use for this season, right? Because next year is just not given.
It's not, yeah.
Steven, appreciate it. I mean, that adds to it. Like when we get to the trade deadline and how good they're going to be and all that kind of stuff, it does add to it. You know what I liked about that? He came armed with some names there, some group names.
Yeah, I like Aiden's Maidens, though.
Aiden's Maidens. And the Craw Daddies, that's what we got? He didn't have a Painter one, did he? Because he seems like he's out on Painter. Yeah, he's out on him. All right, Tyler in Delaware is up. What's up, Tyler?
Yo, what's going on, Joe and Hugh?
Tyler, what's up?
It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute,
It has.
guys.
How you been?
Oh, man, not too bad, y'all. Finally pulling a Hugh, getting back in the gym, getting stronger every day. So,
well, there you
Trying
go.
to get back in the game.
Well,
You get back in the game.
You're doing it the old-fashioned way. You got Hugh over here talking about jumping on Ozempic.
Oh, I'm going to do both of them. I'm going to get that Ozempic.
There you go,
though.
both.
Work on that
Exercise
Ozempic.
and take the Ozempic. There you go, Hugh.
hey, Hugh, when it got announced during the Eagles season that the Phillies signed Adolis Garcia, I was in the minority saying I was so excited that they got him. But, man, when them pictures came out and I saw that big human being, how swole he was, I was
swole.
like, man,
He brolic.
I gotta hit leg day harder. I gotta hit arm day and the curls harder. Like, it's baseball season.
I don't know if he hit leg day that hard. He hit arm day though. He definitely got the arm
Adolis,
workout.
yeah, the arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looked like he riding on a chicken. He ain't really got no big legs, but he got the arms for days.
Oh, man, absolutely. Well, hey, I am down with you guys on the Crawford's Crawfish.
Okay.
And Aiden's Miller Lights. Can you imagine a whole section of guys just drinking Miller Light?
You know, well, I mean, I can. I mean,
on a nice
of
summer
course.
day.
I'll join him.
How much beer
already.
costs? I don't know about that, but the price of beer being what it is.
Come on, Hugh. We have Miller
We'll
Light.
get a sponsorship.
Yeah,
we got to get a sponsor.
Yeah, Miller Light. I mean, that's what Tyler's talking about there. Tyler, I like that one. I mean, in fact, if I'm Aiden's agent, I'm thinking about getting Miller Light on board with that. That sounds like a good idea for him.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I can see it now. The shirts, the crew, the signage, like that has CBP all over it. I agree wholeheartedly, Joe and Hugh and Kyle, with the last caller, because I listened to Bryce Harper's interview on Bussin' with the Boys. I loved, though, what Bryce Harper said, because he didn't go after the fans. Bryce Harper said that, talking about Philadelphia, he said it's such a great city to play in. If you aren't ready to play there, then don't come, because it can chew you up and spit you out real quick. So I still feel, because I've heard your shows dating back to last week, that Bryce Harper is mad at Dave Dombrowski for not keeping stuff in-house. And I do think it's a great thing that the All-Star game is here this season, because, again, because of the fear of not having even a part of the season next year with the lockout is a big deal, but I definitely think if you want to see them win, and you want to see them win when it counts, when they went on their run in 2022, they had youth mixed with experience. So these guys bringing in these young guys, I get not everybody, because we've heard these names in the pipeline for so long, the Crawfords and Millers and Painters, it's not as exciting as bringing guys in who have already been there, been to a World Series. But a guy like Adolis Garcia feels like he has something to prove because he signed here for 1 year, took less money, and he was a World Series player and winner.
Yeah, he was
That's
awesome
the
for that
kind of
Rangers
guy
team.
you
Yeah,
need on this team.
that's Tyler. I hope he bounces back because he was awesome for that team, and he was a big game guy there. Tyler, man, we appreciate the phone call.
Thanks, guys.
Good hearing from you, Tyler. Good stuff. Also, I was glad to hear. I thought Tyler was going to shave his head. I misread. Well, Kyle put up that he agreed things could go badly here because Tyler was agreeing things could go badly for the Phillies, but I read it as he could go bald, and I thought,
you wish, I bet.
Well,
you want more people.
You want more people to be bald.
I don't
think Tyler want to cut his hair.
Tyler has a good head of hair.
Yeah, he ain't going.
No,
he ain't got no
if you have a good head of hair, you should keep it. It's offensive to the rest of us if you have that and you let it go. Don't do that.
That's crazy.
Stay on that side.
Yeah, I mean, no, just like you have it, enjoy it. Like, just don't shave your head to do it. I mean, you got to come on home if it's time to come on home. I mean, that's
the mantra around these parts.
Well, our parts. By the way, did you see that the Tennessee Titans' entire coaching staff, Hugh, is bald? They hired all bald guys as their coaching staff.
No, I did see that.
The whole thing.
I didn't see the correlation until
0-17.
now you said something. That's crazy.
That's an 0-17 season.
No, they're the official AFC team of the Midday show.
You need some hair.
Well, maybe. All right. Well, they don't have any. They are totally bald.
Well, that's trouble.
Done. Yep. All right. 215-592-9494. Your phone calls here. Could the Harper thing end up being a good thing? And will we remember it as one? I don't see it that way. Hugh Douglas in full coping and spin mode today.
I think it's going to happen. I think it's going to be good for him.
I love the way you framed it, too. They're going to win the World Series. He's going to request a trade, fire Dombrowski, and they're going to pay him. All right, you people, before we head out of here, and we have to play hilarious audio from a very angry UCLA basketball coach, Mick Cronin. I watched it this morning, and I just kept laughing out loud. We also got to get some thoughts from Mr. Black Hockey before Team USA drops the puck later this afternoon out in Milan. 215-592-9494 for Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP. I want to tell you guys about the people over at a great local company that I partner with. I'm talking about Pella Windows and Doors. For over 100 years, Pella has set the standard for quality, innovation, and craftsmanship. From stunning windows to durable doors, Pella helps home and business owners create beautiful, energy-efficient spaces. Pella is celebrating over a century of excellence. Experience the Pella difference where performance meets perfection. Here's to the next 100 years of making vision a reality. All right, right now, you could buy 2, get 1 50% off, or 0% APR for 36 months. The deal is only available through February. Call today and mention February savings 877-98-PELLA. That's that number again, 877-98-PELLA, or visit PellaPhilly.com. That's PellaPhilly.com. And tell them Joe Giglio sent you.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you be the host of Western One Sports. Desperation time for USC as they host Illinois, and I think Eric Musselman's squad is a live dog. They're on the bubble right now. This is the kind of win they need to bolster their chances of getting to the big dance. The Illini have been shaky, and this West Coast trip has proven to be a dangerous one for the rest of the Big Ten. USC has rest advantage on their side, and if Chad Baker-Mazara returns from a 2-game injury, it's a massive boost. USC is getting nearly double digits. I'll take the points with the Trojans. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Breaking news! TurnersvilleJeep.com is now the #1 volume Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealer in South Jersey. Come see why more customers trust TurnersvilleJeep.com for the best inventory and the best prices in the tri-state area. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get the vehicle of your dreams and at payments anyone can afford. Reserve your vehicle today at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters, with care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, just handed you the tool that makes every college hoops parlay worth more. The Boost Builder. Here's the deal. You get a Boost Builder to use on any 2+ leg college basketball parlay. Start building your combo, add one leg, add another, because every leg you add increases your boost all the way up to 105%. You decide how far you want to take it. Just open your FanDuel app, choose your college hoops markets, apply your Boost Builder token, and watch that percentage climb with every pick you lock in. Head to FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Minimum 2-leg parlay required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable Boost Builder tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amounts. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait. And don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
The smartest way to spend your money is not to. Straight Talk offers free 5G phones for new and existing customers on Verizon's 5G network. So the refund money I don't spend on that free phone is the refund money I get to keep for my family. Smart.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's about time we do a little Olympic update around here. Been waiting days. Been watching a lot every night. Prime time in Milan.
Prime time.
Well, we don't need prime time today because we get it live. So we were watching here in studio, Canada. So how'd that thing end, Kyle? It was 3-3 when I looked up.
Yeah, Canada won in overtime.
Okay.
Mitch Marner.
Boom.
The overtime goal.
Sidney Crosby get banged up?
Sidney Crosby.
Yeah, he walked off the ice a little gingerly.
Former Flyer Radko Gudas took him out.
Oh.
Did not return to the game, knee injury. So a big loss for Canada if he does have to miss the rest of the tournament.
Well, of course.
Yeah, he walked off kind of gingerly.
Now, was texting with Al Morgani about this, and he told me I was crazy. But I said, this is a good thing that Canada wins. Because I don't care, what did Manfred call the World Series trophy? A hunk of metal?
Yeah.
That's what the medals are. They're just pieces of metal, guys.
It's gold and silver.
No, it's fine.
Bronze.
I want pride over the Canadians that we beat them in hockey in the tournament. I want them
But we
to
get a
be-
gold. We get a gold medal then.
No, that's fine. That's an aside. I want to beat Canada in the final.
That's more important to you than the gold.
Way more important. Who cares about the piece of metal?
Well, the gold is
this
important.
whole ongoing thing with Canada and the whole tariff thing. Yeah, we need to go ahead.
Well,
hate to make it political. I'm not making it political.
Well, you did.
There was but it was a little beef. They had a little last year, a little beef.
Yeah, I mean, what's an hour of race and political talk?
Yeah. Get a boss a little bit more gray hair.
He's not going to make it much longer at this rate.
You waited till the last segment. You can't come and yell at me next break.
I'm just saying. It's going to be pretty interesting. But no, all jokes aside, this is one where everybody said before it even started that it was between America and Canada.
Yes. So should we bring in? I mean, I usually like to talk about the Olympic stuff, but maybe because we're barreling towards U.S. Canada. U.S. today 3:15, I believe is the time, right?
3:10.
They play Sweden, right?
3:10.
Yep.
Play Sweden.
Okay.
I'm
The
going
women play
USA
Sweden
puck
too, right?
line.
Ooh, all right. So I know. Could we get the opinions of maybe Mr. Black Hockey on no?
I'm just kidding.
He said, nah. But you know what? This is a story. I mean, since we're talking about the Olympics, and I was surprised, Joe, that you haven't talked about it as much, because you've been watching the Olympics. One of the biggest stories coming out of Milan is the fact that they ran out of condoms.
10,000.
They had 10,000 condoms, and they ran out of all of them.
Feels like that number
Within,
is a little inflated.
weeks.
10,000.
No, but
I don't know. Do they need 2 per because now they're doing the extensions?
Well, yeah, and you talk about them cats.
Maybe. I hadn't thought of that.
You know what? And it was
Maybe.
funny that you said it like that because the guys that was engorging themselves, them probably was the ones that was getting it in.
Everyone heard
were.
our clip on the show,
Yeah.
and then that happened.
Yeah, the boss is probably having a heart attack right now.
I just wanted your opinion on the U.S. hockey game.
Yep.
All right, go USA. I might be in trouble after this one.
You've done a lot today. You've done a lot of damage.
I've been I'm usually right there on the line today. I think I probably walked across the line a little bit.
This was a damaging day for the future of our show.
I got a feeling I'm gonna talk to the boss after this one.
It's just amazing how we get to where we get to. Hugh, what's a good name for Aiden Miller's fan group? Blah blah blah.
Yeah, we can't. We don't want to do that.
No. And then you go your way.
Well,
Hugh, what's your opinion on the United States hockey game? Did you hear they had 10,000 condoms go missing
How do you
in
sprint
Milan?
through 10,000 condoms in like a week?
I mean, someone could explain that pretty easily.
I had a mathematical theory that lined up.
I think it's BS. You think they really had 10,000?
Yes.
Nah, in a week?
Yes.
How many Olympians are there?
What else is there to do up there besides the Olympic activity?
But they're competing.
Listen, I told you back in the day, like when the Olympics was in Atlanta, I used to date a girl that was a long jumper, and she talked about it got wild in the Olympic Village. It got a little wild in Olympic Village, because you got some people like when the Olympics start, you got some people that medal the first day, so they're done, so they're there for like what 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So they just
All right, there's
just
more
getting it in.
There's more people there competing than I thought. There's about 3,000 athletes over there.
Yeah.
So 10,000 is not that much.
Well, yeah. I mean, when you think about it, if you're getting it in like 3-4 times a day per person.
Well, then you run out of 10,000 real quick. I just mean over the
that's
course
what
of
I'm
a
saying.
week.
But they ran out. They ran out like a week.
Yeah.
So they must have been. Yeah, it must have been wild.
And your
there.
pick is United States at 3?
Yes, at 3. I'm picking against Sweden. Yeah, I'm going USA all day.
Is Tony Clark down there?
We couldn't find where they all went. Tony stole them.
Hide your sister-in-law. Hide them.
This poor guy playing the big leagues for 10 years. He's been the Players Association leader, and he's been reduced to a punchline.
Oh, dog. It happens fast, man. Life comes at you quick.
You become a punchline fast. That's for
Life
sure.
comes at you quick.
Yeah, it does. All right, 215-592-9490. Let's grab a phone call here, and then we have to play you something from a college basketball coach last night at a big school that absolutely I couldn't stop laughing as I heard it. Jerry is up on WIP. Hey, Jerry.
Jerry.
Shout out to all the Olympians that are using up the condoms, dude.
Eating
Shout
up
out
the
to
condoms
them.
is crazy.
Yeah, being safe, Jerry.
Shout out to the guy who's lost his job over some nonsense from some family business.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
He lost his job over Google.
You know, you get it in when you get it in. You know, if you get the look, you get the look. As one of the callers said, the guy that called in.
Yeah.
You get that look, hey.
Sometimes
what do you know about the look, Jerry?
Sometimes as a man, you got to be smart, though. You got to be smarter than that, man.
I mean, it's also his sister-in-law. We need to all just take a deep breath here, guys.
Yeah, not the sister-in-law.
Not the sister-in-law.
You know, if you get the look, the look is more than what you comprehend. So, you know.
I'm sure you know from experience. You probably get the look all the time.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not one of them cats, but.
See right through you, Jerry.
Jerry, you dog.
Is what they want to do, okay? Whatever they want to do is what they want to do. All right, so enough of that topic.
Yeah.
So the next topic, real quick on the next topic. Dombrowski and what he said. He's not. He didn't say anything damning. He didn't say that Harper was not elite. He just said he didn't have an elite year. Okay, Harper needs to own that. And somebody sent them T-shirts. They didn't send them out of random. They did not send those T-shirts to him out of random. So I guarantee all year he's going to wear that I'm not elite under his uniform all year. I guarantee that's what's going to happen.
Jerry, I think you're right, and I think after games, when the media's in the locker room or the clubhouse, they're going to see that, right? He'll probably have his jersey off and just a T-shirt on or whatever.
Oh, no, he's going to wear that.
He's going to want us to see it.
He's going to unbutton it, and they're like, "Oh, I'm not elite." Okay, so the next thing is the lockout. Okay, I'm actually, and I played ball all my life. I'm actually in the owner's corner on this one because there ain't a freaking goddamn guy out there that's playing Major League Baseball that's worth the money that these guys are trying to ask for. Now, the only reason they're getting that money is because the market demands it. The prices of food. I mean, you can go to a baseball game, spend $500, drop the hat.
Oh yeah,
easily. So that's where all the money's coming from. Plus the TV contracts and all that. So people don't realize that stuff. That all this stuff that So there's got to be a threshold somewhere. Somewhere there's got to be a stoppage to this. Okay, so the next guy's going to get $1 billion. The next baseball player, he's going to get $1 billion. You had Soto just got half of it last year.
Oh, yeah, I mean, Jerry, without a cap, we're
barreling towards $1 billion.
We are barreling towards it, right?
Has any of these guys lived up there to the money they've been paid? Hell no. They ain't lived up to nothing in my eyes. If you're going to live up to a $300 million contract a year and 40 home runs and RBIs every year. If you can't do that, you ain't worth the ink you signed on.
Yeah, well, I think a lot of people agree with that, Jerry. Yeah, I think
that's what I'm saying. So, but shout out to my guy who lost his job. Why he lost his job, I don't understand it. But with all that said, bro,
he lost it behind that good Gouda.
A little shout out to Tony Clark there.
I love you guys.
Love you, Jerry. Appreciate it. There.
Tony Clark, right?
Your fault tonight.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, a little behind the scenes. We had planned to hold the Tony Clark conversation till 1 o'clock. You opened the show at 10 o'clock with it.
Oh, that's what y'all was talking about? I missed that. My bad.
You were in the meeting.
No, I just said, you can't,
You were
can't
there.
be crashing out over no Gouda, man. You just can't, it was just when I read the story, though, Joe, it was just like, wow.
I know.
The sister-in-law, though. The sister-in-law.
And we had Big Wash tell us how it happened to him.
Big Wash, wild for that.
Yes.
Big Wash. I had questions, but it was not important.
You know who else is wild? I don't know if you saw this last night. Mick Cronin, the head basketball coach for UCLA, he's become, over the years, a little bit of a bully, Mick Cronin.
A bully?
A bully. He's a bully coach. He's got one of those old school, he bullies people, his players, the media. But there was something about this exchange last night that I couldn't stop laughing. Here was Mick Cronin. Now, they played Michigan State last night. He's asked a question about the chants from the Michigan State fan section. He obviously didn't like the question, and it led to this.
What was your thought in the student section chanting Booker's name?
I could give a rat's ass about the other team's student section.
I just meant the overall the way that you
I would like to give you a kudos for the worst question I've ever been asked.
Did you like
You should take it.
the preparation of the...
You really think I care about the other team's
No, I don't.
student
I don't
section?
think you care about the other.
Are you raising your voice at me?
No, I'm
Yeah,
just
you are. Yeah, you are. Come on, dude.
not raising.
Come on, dude. Yes, you are. Everybody's standing here listening to you. Everybody. This is on camera. They can hear you. I answered the question. I could give a rat's ass about the other team's student section. I coach UCLA. I don't care about Michigan State students. I mean, who cares?
Are you raising your voice at me?
Yeah,
you are.
Your voice at me?
That's bothersome. That is a little bothersome, man, because, that reporter's there trying to do his job, and that was clearly a bully tactic.
Total bully tactic.
You know what I mean? And what would have happened if he'd have I'm raising my voice at you, now what?
Well, Mick seemed like he was ready to throw hands.
Yeah, he would. I don't think he bought that action. I don't even know what he looked like. I don't know what he is.
He's short.
Yeah, but
He's a
I don't
fellow
think
baldy.
Yeah, he is. He is on our side.
He got the Napoleon complex. He got the little dude complex.
Don't you let Mick Cronin hear you say this.
Listen, Joe, that's that is my problem. Because I'm not, but it's ridiculous, man. Just answer the question. He's asking you a question. And he's like, are you raising your voice at me? Yeah, nah, dog, but if you want to take it there, that's ridiculous.
I just like how he answered the question he asked. Are you raising your voice at me? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. We all hear it.
That's why I say, man, them little people, man. That's them Lilliputian issues, man. That's them Lilliputian issues.
Who's the first caller that ends up getting this?
Are you raising your voice at me?
Might be the next one. Jay in West Philly up. What's up, Jay?
Oh, what's going on? Hey.
What's up, Jay?
Kyle. What up, Hugh? Hey, Kyle. Kyle and all hosts. Give us a warning when Jerry come on next time.
No.
Wait a minute, what Jerry do? Was he bad?
Nobody want to hear that horn all the time.
How many people do you think want to hear you?
Why do I love caller crying, though. What's up, man?
Hey, Hugh. Yeah, because I ain't hear what that dude from Sentimental said or something yesterday. I was getting back in the car. I heard he was bumping his gums too. So, hey, look. Hey, Hugh, it's Black History Month. They wouldn't let you get your title in?
No, you know what? You know what, Jay? I kind of crossed a little bit. I had to walk it back.
They wouldn't let you get the title list, man. Look, man, free.
I had to walk it back a little bit. The boss, I bet, Rod Blue Jeans Lakin already gray. He already gray, and I think part of the reason why he gray is because of me. I can't.
Look, I got the word for Lakin too. Now let me ask you a question, Hugh.
What you got?
Now Zach Bond.
Yes.
What you think of him?
He's a good player. The Bald Eagle. That's what they call him, the Bald Eagle. Now, that's a good nickname right there.
Would you trade him and keep Nakobe and Campbell? Save some money there? Because he only got Vic like him, so there's only 1 year left on that.
I hear what you're asking. And you know what, Jay? I'm going to cop out just a little bit because I don't think it's fair because it was easier to see Nakobe's impact this year as opposed to Zach Bond's impact this year. Because Zach Bond impacted the game last year, more so because of where he was. So I don't
Zach?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, that's it. Because I'm not gonna say he got exposed this year, but he didn't have the year that he had last year. But that's not saying it was bad, though. You get me?
Yeah, I get you. I get rid of him, too. Get rid of Bourne.
Get rid of him?
Bring back Dean and Cam and roll with that. Now, Kyle, that's good. That's what they should do. Now, Kyle, where should the lineup, the Phillies lineup, where should the Pandora be at? How should this lineup go?
2 or 3.
So 2 or 3, right?
Yes.
All right.
Are you opposed to that?
But he going bat 3, so he get to do what he want, right?
Well, maybe. He's either going to be 2 or 3, like I just said.
You talking trash to the commissioner and all that stuff. He gets to get away with that stuff. Right?
Well, he already did.
Yeah, he did that. He did that. That happened.
Right.
That happened.
Are you on Rob Manfred's side?
I'm on any other side that Harper ain't on.
Well, why?
Let's just move on. That's enough.
So I guess he ain't talking to you.
Well, no, I mean, actually,
that felt petty.
I enjoy this.
I
guys,
respect petty.
I got to tell you,
it's been a couple. You've had to take a couple J phone calls off.
This is so much better. We could do this every time he calls. I like this.
Oh, the next time he calls, he's talking to you.
No,
I'll gladly go back and forth.
I loved it. That was so relaxed. I felt the migraine coming on. I was like, you know what? You don't want to talk to me? I'm good.
Hey, wait. Yeah, you get
Actually, his Zach Bond question wasn't as dumb as I thought it would be.
Probably
it
one
was
of his least
interesting.
dumb things that he's ever brought up.
It's an interesting conversation.
But, like, when he asked me, I haven't, like, Zach Bond wasn't the problem. Let me just say that.
No, and
he wasn't
I
the
agree
problem.
with your assessment. He also was a Pro Bowler. He wasn't a Defensive Player of the Year candidate, but he was
Yeah,
good.
he was good. He was good. It's not crazy. But it's not to move on from him because I didn't hear his name called as much.
I also trust physically him to hold up more than N'Kobe.
Yeah, he's a little bit bigger.
Yeah, he's been healthier.
Yeah.
Both years he's played every game except the games he
But
sat out.
one of him and N'Kobe. Now N'Kobe's the free agent.
Yeah, right.
So that makes it easier. But there's going to be one fewer linebacker here. Of
course,
in terms of the starters.
Also, I'm not sure what Zach Bond's value is. Like, if you told me I could get like a first or second round pick, okay, but linebackers only get traded for that in the NFL.
Yeah, and we haven't, like, let's be honest, we ain't had no really impactful linebackers like that in a long time.
No, Bond's been the best one in a long time.
He's been balling.
Yeah, no, it was actually an interesting question.
Yeah.
We need
actually.
more of those, Jay. More of those.
Nah,
All right,
that's asking a lot.
I know, it's too much. All right, let's hear from you people.
You people. It's time to hear from you people. What do you mean, you people?
All right, so a few name suggestions that were not said on the air.
Okay.
Crawford's Crew, which has the alliteration.
That's
cool. But we
cool.
don't really get to dress up like dressing up like a crawfish is way.
And again, they have these crawfish hats on Amazon. I've already been
You was already
scouting
looking
them.
at them?
I'm eyeing them up too.
The price isn't that bad. I'll show you here. I think I could see you wearing one of these.
We also had Andrew's Painters, which I felt like was right there instead of Painters Brushes.
Andrew's Painters. Yeah, you didn't like being a brush.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Or you can wear a painter outfit, I guess.
Well, Hugh's anti-fun.
Yeah, a little bit.
Andrew's Painters is good.
I think that's better than Painters
And
Brush.
we wear painter outfits.
And we'll wear we'll wear like the shirts and stuff that have paint stains all over them and things. Like,
No, I think we're onto something here.
That could work. Okay, that could work. And then kind of like Tyler's, but I think the name is more succinct here, Miller's Lights. And then we could dress up like light bulbs. Or you could just go without dressing up.
I don't need that. You know what? That's the easiest one for me to pull off. I'm in. Especially on a sunny day, I'm a light bulb out there. I'm good to go. Like it.
All right. Not sure, guys, but it feels like Bryce Harper's upset.
A little bit.
Is that from Buzz?
It might have been Buzz in the chat. No, we're keeping an eye on
feels
it.
like
We're
Buzz.
monitoring
Yep.
it. Yep. Time to replace Joe with Broads, who appreciates our athletes.
Oh, that's lovely.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, well, I mean, you hear that for the afternoon. They do the same thing to the afternoon show. He likes Jalen Hurts. He appreciates Jalen. I do love.
That's who should be doing radio in this city.
I love Broads.
Someone who loves Jalen Hurts.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
Bro's a good dude, man.
great dude. Misguided on the quarterback, but listen,
whenever you start things with great dude, the next
it goes
thing
downhill after that. Yeah.
Yes.
Give up, Joe. You're the worst reporter on WIP.
Agreed. Dead last. Well, okay. How would you rank the reporters here?
You're not the worst.
Who's a worse?
Well, Buzz
reporter?
number one. I mean,
Buzz
he
is
was
the
hearing
worst or
some of
best?
this- best.
Well,
He's getting
it seems like
the
Buzz
best
is in a
years.
time machine, something, or something ain't right.
So who are real reporters? We have Buzz. We have Devin.
Elliot Shore Park.
Elliot's crossed over. He's transitioned.
He's transitioned.
I mean, he's a reporter, but I think Elliot. I think of his takes more than his reporting.
He was also a has-been reporter.
A total has been.
Wait a minute, did I catch a straight?
Yeah, because you thought you'd be Eagles Insider of the
I thought
year,
I was.
and you've stunk
You had
lately.
one little moment in the sun.
I did have one.
And then
Do you
withered
have
away.
do you have a Rapids pull out of your hat before this is announced? Like,
No, I don't.
Nah, he's got nothing.
No, I don't.
Wow.
I got nothing. I ran
I
out
thought you were going to say yes, and then you
ran
break
out
a
of
Max
steam.
Crosby
I'm trying to-
story. You got nothing.
I'm trying to figure out how this meeting about to go with the boss.
Well, yeah. No, he was already moving on to how he's going to save his job after the show.
If I were to use one word to describe the brief meeting, it was exasperated.
Yeah, he was like, please stop.
Speaking of, whoa, Hugh, seriously? Are you joking? World Series?
Yeah, I thought he was talking about something else.
The biggest hot take today.
Yeah, the most egregious thing was you uttering the phrase World Series.
I am very optimistic, and
People don't
I
see
see
like
this.
that.
Yeah, I know they don't. They don't like
that up.
anything. But it's like I'm very optimistic, and I can see this working out in our favor somehow.
Well, I love the way you framed it. You know, World MVP season, World Series, then request a trade, get more money, fire Dombrowski. You checked every box.
Yeah, I got all of that.
All right, forget his relationship with Dave. Are he and the Fanatic okay?
Yeah, he just got a Fanatic tattooed on his bottom too, didn't he?
On his
Like
where?
that, on his bottom.
No, I don't think he got it on.
You sure
On
about
his
that?
bottom? Oh, so- you know, when I sometimes I
That could
tend
be
to
AI.
embellish
That could be
these
AI.
stories.
Come up with
I
that.
tend to embellish them.
Okay.
But he did get a Fanatic tattoo.
Imagine if we get down there and he's covered it up. That would be the biggest sign that this relationship is
Oh,
broken.
You know what?
This
That's a good
season will
question.
be
If we
in the
get a chance
toilet.
to talk to him, that's a good question to ask. Hey, what's up with the Fanatic tattoo?
Yep. To quote the great Hugh Douglas, I don't condone infidelity, but
I don't.
But
yeah, well, if you say I don't condone infidelity,
No, but
don't
it's-
follow it up with a
I
but.
mean, because I was an infidel, so I can't like I did it. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm not proud of it, but I mean I can't run from my past.
That's where the
I
butt
mean, you know what I
comes in,
mean?
yep.
Yeah, you know.
but there's a line. Even
Yeah, I'm
in
not.
that,
I'm
yeah.
not smashing the sister-in-law though. But you know, I had my. You know, I didn't fail short.
We'll see what happens if you get the opportunity.
I don't plan on getting married again, so I ain't got
fair
no
enough.
fair in-laws that I got to deal with.
Never seen Hugh more locked into a phone call than Big Wash.
No, because I'm listening.
You're on the edge of your seat.
Because I'm trying to understand. Like Big Wash ain't the only one that's dealt with that.
He just was brave enough to tell
Yeah,
us.
and it's like
With
how
respect.
do you get to that point where that even enters your? I know as men we're all savages to a certain extent, but how do you entertain that enough to actually go through it? That's the crazy part.
How did we get there?
So during that, some people are calling you Dr. Phil Douglas, which could potentially find its way on the bracket. One more thing, because this is the beginning of the show. Joe, will this be a good thing, Hugh? Hugh rants about the Snickerdoodle protein powder being too expensive and leaving stains on the toilet seat. That was our first segment in summation.
I did love how we had to come back that just had to confirm what your what your answer was.
Yeah, like wait a minute, I got on a little bit of a tangent.
Actually, one more quick thing.
Yep.
1971, man. Hugh needs a nap.
No, I'm good. Bet you I look better than the person that.
There it is.
What are
All
you talking
right.
about?
We'll talk to you guys tomorrow. After the show next. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Shine bright like a diamond at Borgata during the $500,000 Brilliant Affair drawing. Earn entries for your chance to be one of the lucky winners to get $25,000 worth of diamonds. Drawings every Saturday, grand prize drawing February 28th. Shine bright during the Brilliant Affair only at Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa.
Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
Rhea here to tell you about the excitement happening now at Lexus of Cherry Hill. The L Certified Winter Collection Sales Event is on. New year, new ride. Get special finance rates on L Certified Lexus models now through March 2nd. With over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles to choose from, your next Lexus is waiting. Family and veteran-owned and operated, Lexus of Cherry Hill is proud to be an 8-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for customer sales experience. Start your journey today at lexusofcherryhill.com.
For JD Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you do what you want when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape. Be present in the moment. Curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
If this cold winter hasn't convinced you yet to replace your old, drafty, inefficient windows and doors, then maybe my good friends at Guided Door and Window can help by giving you one more month to do so at their best prices of the year. If you haven't taken advantage of Guida's big winter sale, then here's your last chance to do so by getting 40% off every window and door you buy. That's 40% off each expertly installed energy-efficient replacement window, which also includes free high-performance low-E glass. And 40% off any high-quality door, including insulated entry doors, sliding patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. And you can buy now and pay later with Guida's interest-free financing or low monthly payment plans. This offer expires at the end of February, so don't let this final chance for big savings pass you by. If your home needs new windows and doors, then call the experts at Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
This is Jordan Lundy.
And this is Len Lundy. Lundy Law has won billions for our clients.
But more importantly, we've won the trust and confidence of thousands of people injured in motor vehicle crashes, slip and fall accidents, and work-related injuries.
My son and I hope we never meet you because of an accident. But if we do, we're here for you.
Remember our name, Lundy Law, your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit LundyLaw.com for a free consultation.
Do you think that banking is boring? At PNC, we know that meeting the banking needs of the community is anything but boring. That's why PNC Bank geared up this year and introduced the mobile branch across the region to bring banking services to underserved neighborhoods. And long before that, PNC Community Development Banking was leading the way in investing in the economic health of our neighborhoods. To see the brilliant results that boring banking can deliver for you, stop into any PNC branch right here in the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
D&K Appliances is a family-owned and operated business for 3 generations located in Newtown Square and Flowertown. D&K Appliances offers one-stop shopping, providing delivery, installation, and service of top brands like GE, Thermador, Wolf, Bosch, Speed Queen, KitchenAid, and Whirlpool for your kitchen or laundry. D&K Appliance sales associates are industry experts, supporting customers every step of the way. Visit D&K Appliances, the dependable difference. Newtown Square and Flowertown showrooms, or visit dkappliances.com.
When it's time to replace your appliances, Lowe's has you covered. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. And members get more like free delivery, haul away, basic installation and parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select major appliances. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 2/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Florida. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowes.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your Nature-Made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature-Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
The most beautiful time of year is upon us. Tax season. And Tax Slayer is here to help you file. We guarantee 100% accuracy and your maximum refund. Those are some good numbers. And you can trust me, because I'm a talking calculator. Did I mention Tax Slayer even has support from real US-based humans? If you have any questions along the way, beat the rush and start for free today. Tax Slayer. File fearlessly.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high, rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all American smart money uses to hedge against instability. Monetary Gold has been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. If you call now, Monetary Gold will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by TaxSlayer. Start filing today for free at TaxSlayer.com. On Monday, the Miami Dolphins released wide receiver Tyreek Hill. Where will Hill land? I'm looking to the West Coast. Mike McDaniel is the new offensive coordinator for the Chargers, Tyreek would make a lot of sense to sign with Los Angeles and to give Justin Herbert a deep threat. I'm Chris Fleck.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, hey there. It's a Wednesday on the WIP afternoon show. With Ike, Spike, and Fritz, as the snow continues to melt. Ike, how you feeling, brother?
Brother Spike, we're getting there. Happy Wednesday. It's always the happiest day of the week. Snow is starting to melt. Temperatures are starting to rise. And my patience is starting to get thin. Just with the idea of the way people have been talking about one of the best athletes that have graced this town in decades, in Bryce Harper. Can't wait to get into it today. Jackie Baseball, I know you and I are like two horses in a harness, right?
It's a good
Just
visual.
Galloping along the way. Holla at your boy.
Yeah, it's character assassination. It's been disgusting, frankly, by this station. But what are you going to do?
Character assassination of whom?
Of old Brycey.
Yeah. What do you think we're talking about?
Yeah, how is it character assassination?
Oh, now he's a me guy, diva, baby, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Guy can't be a human. It's crazy. So
he can be a human.
Listen, good huddle up session earlier today, boys.
It was a good huddle up session.
You're getting double teamed today. Pause.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, it feels like
What'd you think of the date?
It feels like the 5 minutes in between the show with Hugh in here. The guy's more interested in the Tony Clark sister-in-law story. I've ever seen him interested in anything since he's been here.
So true.
That was like that guy could do 7 straight hours on the Tony Clark sister-in-law story. Well, okay, so let's talk about Bryce. And this isn't about character assassination. It's about like realistic what's going on here. And I actually think the Bryce Harper thing, there is some thought, hey, he'll get this out of his system and they'll let him say what he wants to say and then everything will just move on. But I don't think that's where we are. I think this is going to linger, and I think it's an issue that it lingers. It's such a weird transformation to see Bryce, who you think of as Mr. Philly, right? Everything that Bryce has done since he got here has been under the sort of image of Mr. Philly, from the supporting what the organization does to the tattoos and the fanatic stuff. He's been Mr. Philly, and this is not like, this doesn't feel like Mr. Philly stuff. I just want you to think about what it would, if you think that this is overreacting, this will just go away, whatever. I want you to think about what this would sound like if any other star on the first day of camp or whatever said the sort of things that Bryce sort of hinted at or intimated at about the GM. It would sound crazy. If Jalen Hurts was talking about Howie Roseman in that way, it would sound crazy, right? Yes. I mean, the city would melt down. Even if Joel Embiid or Tyrese Maxey did it with Daryl Morey, it would sound crazy. And this isn't to say that Bryce didn't have a reason to feel disappointed or angry or any of those things. I'm just trying to put it in the context of what is actually going on here. And the reason I don't think it's going away is I don't know how it goes away, right? He's clearly unhappy with the roster, or he wouldn't be complaining about who is hitting behind him some more, which is something that Scott Boras talked about, right? He is clearly unhappy to some certain extent. The fact that he doesn't have a contract extension. 2 years ago he wanted one, he still doesn't have one, whatever. He clearly either doesn't respect or is disappointed in the general manager, and if it was just about an apology, which he's already gotten, it wouldn't still be that way. And the reason that I think it's sticking around is because nothing in any of the things I talked about is changing. Dave Dombrowski is still going to be the president of baseball operations for the team. He is not, Bryce Harper is not getting traded. The who is hitting behind him, it's sort of a deck chairs on the Titanic situation, in that maybe it won't be Alec Boehm, I think it will be, but it'll still be somebody else, on the roster who he thinks isn't going to get him pitches. So It's the worst kind of conflict, because I don't see a resolution. Not that the AJ conflict is a better conflict, but at least you can see, oh, well, they can just trade AJ, right? Or that'll be the end of the conflict. I don't see the end of the Bryce conflict because none of the things that are movable or that you could move are moving.
Yeah. And that's what's sort of frustrating and almost disheartening for those of us that would love to see Bryce move past this, get focused on the season, get back to playing baseball the way we know that he can play and not allow this to become some sort of distraction. I don't believe it's a distraction yet. It's spring baseball. These guys are going to spend the next month and a half trying to get ready for the season. Bryce is going to go off to the World Baseball Classic where he's going to dive completely into that. The only way I could see this being a distraction from Bryce's standpoint is if this affects his play. If this affects his play, if he stays in this sort of mood that he's in, and now we're seeing that he's taking it from the clubhouse / whatever you want to call it, media form, to now it's affecting him on the baseball field. Right? So unless that were to start happening, I don't think it's going to be a distraction. If he starts playing well, even if he finds a way to turn this around and use it as motivation, that could be a roundabout positive thing for the Phillies if it has motivated him or ticked him off to where he's going to be more productive. We all would agree that that's a good outcome per se.
If he plays better?
Yeah, if he plays better. That's
sure.
what I'm saying. If he just plays better.
Yeah.
If that's what happens.
But don't you think the lingering effect of the poster boy for the organization not being on the same page with the front office of the organization, it's just strange, I guess. I don't know. I think moving forward, he has been a guy who has helped them get free agents, right? And we heard now, right, wrong, or indifferent, we heard that he wasn't talking to Kyle Schwarber in this whole thing.
Yeah.
Now, I think
he stayed out of it for respect for Kyle
sure,
Schwarber.
and you could certainly look at it that way.
Yeah.
But moving forward, I just think the guy not being on the same page and having some sort of animus toward the general manager it's okay for a minute, but if he's not getting the contract and they're not changing the roster and Dave Dombrowski's not going anywhere, I don't know. It's just like it's a weird vibe, and it isn't how I have thought that Bryce Harper has been as a member of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Well, he's clearly at a crossroads when it comes to where he feels like he's valued with this organization. Is he appreciated for what he's done for the organization since signing here? And listen, the contract thing out there, I know that's taboo for a lot of people. People hear contract extension. Dude, you got a 13-year deal. You got $300-something million. I don't want to hear anything about a contract extension. Win us a World Series. I get that. He's never going to win that argument in public appeal. He's just not going to win that argument through the public. But here's the thing where the Phillies could actually have some foresight and understand his value that he has to the team, not just on the field, but also off the field, because they certainly know that in that bank account. They see people coming through those turnstiles, and Bryce Harper is primarily responsible for that. Even for the guys that are here, or you can say in a roundabout way, 6 degrees of separation. They're here because of Bryce Harper came here first and made this an attractive place for people to want to come for baseball. We watched this baseball team for almost a decade with players that we didn't necessarily connect with, and they certainly weren't star players, and we weren't running through the turnstiles like we were from 2008 to 2011. That wasn't happening for almost a decade. The Phillies need to recognize this, and I'm not saying you give him what he wants, but you got to give him what he wants. If he wants an extension, there's a happy medium there somewhere where you can give him a number where he feels appreciated while also not compromising your ability to make this team better moving forward. There's a way you can do that. Now, if you don't want to do that, then you're going to deal with the outcome of Bryce Harper and what he's giving you now. And ultimately, Spike, he will get to a point where he doesn't want to be here. I don't think he's there right now.
Okay.
I mean, that's easy for us to say here, but we don't own the team, and we don't expect people to come pay to see us.
You know what? The idea that people are paying to see Bryce Harper, I think, is just wrong.
No, they're paying to see the Phillies, which started with Bryce Harper and attracted other star players here.
Yes, absolutely. But that doesn't mean he has a contract till he's 38. You want to pay him till he's 41?
Well, to me, I don't think it matters how long you're paying him because he'll retire at some point. It's the money that's on there that'll be guaranteed to him. Right now, he's making, what, $28 million? $30 million?
27-ish.
$27 million for Bryce Harper?
40th highest paid player in the league.
Are we serious?
Do you think he'll be worth more or less next year?
I think he'll be worth more to the Phillies moving forward because he's a guy who's going to hit certain milestones that they're going to promote. And he's going to be a future Hall of Famer that they're going to promote and benefit off of. We know how this works. When you get a guy that brings people to the ballpark, the owner is sitting back counting his cash. He's counting his money. So it's not like he's going broke for paying Bryce Harper $27 million when this guy's out there making $70 million, $60 million.
He's spending money on his friends. like he spent $300 million on Trey Turner. He just spent $45 million on JT Realmuto.
Well, that's on the Phillies. That's not Bryce.
Well, of course it's for Bryce. Everything's for Bryce.
No, JT Realmuto's not for Bryce.
Of course it's for Bryce.
No, that's
They're
because
let him walk.
No, that's because the Phillies couldn't bring anybody else in here, and then they decided to pay JT. They didn't even want to pay JT.
215-592-9494. Giving Bryce an extension at this point is psychotic, actually. He's got 5 years left on his contract.
Add 3 years, $100 million.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. You won't regret that all in 6 years when you can't sign somebody because you have you have Mike Trout Part 2 taking up $30 million on the payroll because who doesn't
it's about
play
right
anymore.
now, Spike. It's about right now.
Really? How's it changing right now?
Well, it gets Bryce Harper back to being fully locked in on being a Phil.
So you're saying that Bryce Harper, without getting an extension, is not trying as hard as he would if he did get an extension?
I think he's trying as hard, but as he checked out on maybe the team activities,
right?
He said Schwarber didn't even contact him in the offseason. Maybe this gets him back. You want Bryce Harper back or not?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't care.
That's a crazy thing to say.
Why?
That Bryce Harper is not going to be as locked in because he doesn't have a contract in 7 years.
I think he's locked in.
Do you think if a player doesn't feel appreciated by the organization, a franchise player doesn't feel appreciated by the organization, is going to give everything as far as he may go out there and do his job, but is he doing the extra things? Is he doing it with a smile on his face? Is he doing those things? I mean, if those things don't matter to you, then okay. But I think it does matter to the fans. I think it does matter to the fans. They may say right now, I don't care. He's under contract. He's getting paid. He's making $27 million. But when Bryce Harper starts to look like he's disconnected from here, then it will start to matter to
He's
fans.
looked disconnected for 2 years, to be quite honest. 215-592-9494. Would you give Bryce a contract extension just to shut him up? We do have a next question today. We have another pair of tickets to see Chris Stapleton's All-American Road Show, August 29th at the Freedom Mortgage Pavilion in Camden, courtesy of Live Nation. You can buy tickets at Ticketmaster.com. So next question is Dr. Dre's birthday, 61 years old. Happy birthday, Dr. Dre. For next question.
Feels like he's young. I thought he was older.
Once upon a time, we thought Dr. Dre was the best rap producer.
He had a moment. Well, he had a good 10 years.
He had a decade.
He did have a good 10 years.
I don't really know if I can go there. He's the GOAT of the 90s.
Yes, of the 90s, not of all time.
And then he lived off Eminem for a while.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know if I'd put him all time.
Right.
Yeah.
There's a few.
It's Mount Rushmore.
Right, yeah. I think I would go Mount Rushmore.
Mount Rushmore for
I'd
sure.
Go Mount Rushmore.
Who are the other ones? Is it now this is way past my depth.
Yeah, it's
but
past
hold
you.
on.
Hold on.
Timbaland?
Yeah.
Timbaland certainly
there's one.
defines a similar era.
Kanye?
Jermaine Dupri, Kanye.
Well, nobody's saying it, but
Pharrell Williams, Puff Daddy.
There you go. Puff Daddy. I mean,
yeah.
Puff Daddy. You want to talk about the guy that defined a generation.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I got to put P. Diddy in there. No Diddy.
In any
He's
case.
Just respect it. He's home in 2 years.
In any case, next question
Everybody
is
gets a second chance.
give us a famous doctor. Can be a real doctor or fake doctor, whatever it is. Jack, give us a doctor.
Roy Halladay.
That's a doc.
Doc Halladay.
That's a doc.
Come on, man.
There you go. That's a doc.
Come on. That's the most notable doc in Philadelphia sports history.
Shut up.
I know what you're doing.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
You got one? You got a famous doctor?
Yeah, I'm going to take an odd one off the board for you.
Okay.
I'm going to go Dr. Seuss.
Oh, that's a big answer.
I know it's an odd one. I think that's on the Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, doctors?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dr.
Yeah.
Seuss?
All right. I'm going one. This is for our Generation X listeners. Doogie Howser.
MD.
Doogie Howser, MD. He was a doctor. He's like 14 years old.
Yeah,
Now, what?
You know Neil Patrick.
Neil Patrick Harris.
Yeah, Neil Patrick Harris.
Yeah.
I thought it was Dukes of Hazzard.
No. You thought Doogie Howser was Dukes of Hazzard?
Close enough.
Oh, okay. He was Neil Patrick Harris, played Doogie Howser, MD. He was a 14-year-old doctor. So, all right, 215-592-9494.
All of us wanted to be Doogie.
Oh,
man.
yeah. Come on, man. He wrote his little journal at the end. Talking about Bryce, whether you give him an extension just to shut him up. And next question, they give us a famous doctor. The winner today gets a pair of Chris Stapleton tickets to go see him at Freedom Mortgage Pavilion. 215-592-9494. Corey in Columbus, you're on WIP.
What's up, fellas? How we doing, baby?
He coming in hot.
Hey, yeah, I'm coming in hot. Because, I got some things I got to address like always. But, see, this topic, this is a weird topic because I was told the topic was the Bryce Harper thing a big deal, not the contract. So I got to change my
No.
call,
You can say whether you think it's a big deal or not.
Only elite callers can change their call on the fly like that.
Okay,
You know what
all
I'm saying?
right,
It's like a pastor. It's like a pastor in a pulpit. We got to change your sermon real quick when you get touched with me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be blasphemous or nothing, but hey. But look, so Bryce Harper, I love Bryce Harper, MV3. I only buy jerseys of players that my teams draft. I got 2 jerseys that we didn't draft: Malcolm Jenkins, Bryce Harper. Y'all can probably figure out why I got those 2 guys. You know what I'm saying? Bryce Harper
Buckeyes.
is a great player. I met the guy a couple times. Had lunch with him when he was in younger days. But my issue with Bryce Harper is that you making it a little bit too much about you now. Now,
what do you mean he had lunch with
wrong.
Bryce when he was younger? What are we talking about here?
Like, me and his wife, hey, man, I don't need to get into the
Well,
backstory.
listen,
This
is an OG Wade situation.
It feels like a Cowboy Jim situation.
Nah, it's not no Cowboy Jim. His wife, Kayla, and me had classes together. I met the brother a couple times. That's all. I ain't trying to throw
Oh, so you had lunch in the cafeteria where they were at?
Yeah, I ain't tell you what it was.
You made it sound like you had to sit down one-on-one with Bryce and Kayla.
I said when he was younger. It ain't just Bryce Harper. If you ask Bryce Harper, do he know me? It ain't like I'm Chuck. He ain't gonna know me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Herb knows him.
You know what I'm saying? So I ain't that level, but I had a little bread with him. Yep. But anyways, what I don't like is Bryce Harper kind of deserves the criticism that he getting, and I'm gonna tell you why. And I'm gonna tell you why. I down. Come on. Wait, let me finish. We get you know what I'm saying, a little opinion. But look, and I know they're not the same type of player, but, Spike like to compare this guy to somebody that's not the same type of player with him, right? When Ben Simmons, was with the 76ers, and they asked Dyke Rivers, they said, can Ben Simmons get back to being an elite point guard? What did he say?
Well, that's not what the question. What the question
was. Whatever it was. It was similar.
Just for
I do remember that, though.
Historically, it was asked Doc Rivers, can he be a championship point guard? And Doc Rivers said, I don't know.
Yeah,
that's what happened.
You think Ben was happy with that?
Well, no, he got traded.
Requested to be traded immediately afterwards.
He did.
When Ben Simmons came back, we as a fan base wanted Ben Simmons to ball out. He had the phone in the pocket and all that. We was like, no, you got to show up. You want to be a championship, all that. You want to be a champion. Why don't Bryce Harper get the same energy? He was questioned by his front office saying you want to lead. I get it. You want your money. You wasn't playing at an elite level last year. And believe me, Ben Simmons, Bryce Harper, 2 completely different players. I'm not comparing the play. I'm just talking about the situations, right? You know what I'm saying? And it's like, Bryce Harper, we get his due to pass. And I'm not even going to bring up the Jalen Hurts situation.
He's earned the pass, though, Corey. He's earned it.
But what I'm saying is, a lot of players earn passes.
No, they don't. And they get it. And they should get it. At least they get it from me. You're right. Some guys like Donovan McNabb who earned the pass don't get a pass from people. But he does for me. Some people like Allen Iverson don't get a pass. But he does for me.
Right, but I ain't talking to you. I'm talking about the situation. I know me and you always align.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, we don't.
But also, how is Bryce not getting? Everyone's crushing Bryce.
All I'm saying is this, Corey. This is what I'm saying.
Crushing.
When you compare him to Ben Simmons,
such a baby.
And I know it's not an exact comparison, so I'm not going to go overboard with that. But Bryce Harper has at least delivered since he's got here. Has he delivered a championship? No, he hasn't. but he's delivered. He hasn't been a failure or a disappointment since they signed him. We can honestly say that. Ben Simmons was always a fraud. He was always a fraud, and they made excuses, and he made excuses, and Doc finally got tired of making excuses because it cost Doc. They blew a 3-1, or they blew a lead against the Atlanta Hawks, and they needed somebody to throw under the bus, so they threw Ben under the bus. So Ben don't get the pass that Bryce Harper gets. Bryce Harper has earned his pass. When did Ben Simmons ever earn a free pass?
I'm not comparing Bryce Harper. I'm comparing the situation. I'm not saying Bryce Harper don't deserve a pass. What I'm saying is Bryce Harper, nobody could take away from what he done. Just like nobody could take away Jalen being an MVP,
I agree.
a Super Bowl MVP and all that.
Yep.
But it's like when it comes to this season, Jalen Hurts didn't play well, and he deserves criticism for his play. Now, am I saying what the coach or the general manager said is right? No. Should he have said it? No. But he deserves criticism for his play.
Sure.
He a player on the team. That's what I'm saying. If he gets a pass, every player get a pass for what they've done historically. Bryce Harper, a great player. That's all I'm saying. I love the man. I love what he brings. MV3. I told y'all the background. But when you play bad, criticism comes. And that's all.
No, I agree with that.
What you got to do is just block it out and show up. I don't want you
But here's the thing, though,
linger.
Corey, here's the thing. He's not talking about criticism from fans. You tell me the player that's blocking out criticism from his own organization.
Well, like, he did bring up the whole trade scenario. And
I know, but we're past that, though. What he talked about the other day is what he had months to think about and what the message he wanted to get out. And he focused squarely on Dave Dombrowski. Right. That's who he focused on. He didn't focus on fans. He didn't say he had a problem with fans. He didn't do any of that. So let's not try to hold what he said 5 months ago versus what he said extensively just 2 days ago. He's pissed off at Dave Dombrowski. What you're doing and everybody else is doing is giving Dave Dombrowski a pass.
No, I ain't giving him no pass.
Well, that's what it seems like.
What I'm saying is, if you that guy, show up. Like, that's what I'm saying.
He's gonna do that,
and that's what I hope. And that's what I'm saying. Like, he don't need to make it a bigger issue. If they don't think you elite, cool.
Well,
that's fine.
Maybe he needs to do this.
Shoulders.
So maybe he needs to do this to get himself going.
All right, and that's cool. If he do that, if he go out there and he has a great first couple months, MVP level, we all gonna be.
And we all good, right? Everybody's back on the Bryce train, right?
I'm a dog night.
Yeah,
right, yeah. That's what I'm saying, right?
Okay.
All right, we lie. All right, don't listen. Don't be trying to push me on the side. All right, cause you don't do it now. Come on now.
Well, you allowed that to happen, Corey. Congratulations. Oh, you're right. Oh, we agree. Oh, don't hit me.
Real quick, hey. Listen, I'm going to just let you know real quick, because, the competition starts next week, so we got to start amping this up. Remember this.
Caller of the
year. A lot of them other callers was afraid when Spike, I know it's a new year, when Spike showed up on the scene. They ain't want to call rules. I stepped up. I said, I ain't afraid of this brother. He don't know what he's talking about. I'm going to keep in his place. And I showed up every day, first caller.
That's true. That's true.
Debate. When everybody else was ducking, running to other shows, didn't know what to call, I was 10 toes down every single day, giving hard facts. I still ain't lost yet.
Well, I'll tell you what, see. I'm in your corner.
Yeah.
And don't be surprised. Spike is in your corner.
Yes, very much in your corner.
Somebody doesn't necessarily see you out there as a top caller.
That's cool. Hey, listen.
It must be the committee. We'll talk to him. We'll talk to him.
I don't need him. I think Rhea. You know what I'm saying? Rhea.
It could be Rhea.
Yeah.
Rhea brother, Ohio State. We got connections.
Yeah. No, we with you.
Hey,
are you campaigning?
Yes, of course that's what he's doing.
You know what I'm saying? My people, we got connections. They already know. But let me give you my doctor.
Yeah.
How we forget about the best doctor in Philadelphia history, Dr. J.
There it is. First caller.
Dr. J.
Dr. J.
It's a classic one.
That is it. It's a great answer.
It's a classic one.
It's a great answer. All right.
Have you been in the presence of the great Dr.
So
J?
he has a bunch of aura.
He does have aura.
Tons of aura.
Man.
Unbelievable
he
aura.
is still Dr. J, man.
You see it every night in the NBA, though, now. I mean, seriously.
Yes, it was 40 years later. 50 years later. Relax.
Where's the jump shot?
The reverse shot under the backboard isn't as impressive as
of course. Different era. But at the time.
You guys are so impressed by things.
All right, shut up.
We grew up on that.
215-592-9494. Do you think the Bryce thing is a big deal or is it just going to go away? Coming up next, Corey mentioned the the caller of the year, we are putting together the field of 32, and there's some question about the final 4 or 5 spots. So we'll get into that next. 215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, want to know why betting the winter games on FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge Casino makes sense? Well, guess what? From game lines to medal counts to finding your angle on the events you care about the most, FanDuel gives you more ways to stay connected to the action. The winter games are on, and there's no better way to follow them than with a bet on FanDuel. Curling matches that start slow and somehow get pretty intense fast. Speed skating decided by inches, hockey games that feel different from the opening face-off, and so much more. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The showdown that was shut down.
Yo, the camera got hurt playing basketball.
They want me in the boot for 3 more weeks.
Okay. But now, it's back. Joe versus Check. The basketball challenge.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball.
Coming soon, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
Buy 4 windows and get 4 free plus an extra 10% off in February with Window Nation.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cybersecurity must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business, powering possibilities.
Now through March 22nd, switch to Comcast Business and get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Or ask how to lock in your rate for 5 years on a qualifying internet bundle and get a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile for a limited time only. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters, with care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home, beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Harvest your financial freedom. Plant your money where it can really grow. Open a growth savings account at First Harvest Credit Union and earn up to 3% annual percentage yield with $1,000 minimum balance. Enjoy features like no withdrawal penalties, giving you flexible access to your funds. Explore other savings options such as our share and IRA certificate accounts to cultivate even more growth. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth savings or stop by a branch to get started. Membership restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
Warm up your winter with Hatfield's marinated pork tenderloins and pork loin fillets, packed with bold flavor and perfect for any family meal. From easy weeknight dinners to comforting weekend suppers, Hatfield makes it simple to get a delicious protein-packed meal on the table in about 30 minutes. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes and a store near you. Hatfield, better care, better pork.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right.
Y'all gotta try that for Bree's car.
Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Bree's car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy for Bree.
breeze. La 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 la.
You know, John Ashdale, the cars are, and everyone at Colonial wants you happy. They want you filled with love. And that is the point of the Love the Payment sales event. See, the thing is, they know you're going to love your brand new Hyundai. That is already crossed off. But what they really want you to love is your payment. Right now, take home your choice of any new Hyundai, like a Hyundai Tucson, for just $199 a month. $199 a month. You're going to love that payment, aren't you? At Colonial, of course, getting a Hyundai is fast and easy always. Online is easy. ColonialHyundai.com 24/7. You go there, see what they have on the lot. The only difficult thing is picking out which one you want because they got over 250 brand new Hyundais in stock. Every single one of them marked down with Love the Payment special offers. The best financing in the business. You could drive home with one of those brand new Hyundais, 0% financing with terms up to 84 months. And every new Hyundai from Colonial comes with 3 years of complimentary maintenance and America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain with Hyundai Assurance. That is love that's going to last a lifetime. Get to Colonial Hyundai today because the deals will be gone before you can, I was going to say shake a stick at, but that's not how it goes. Before...
I always rub my stick.
Yeah, the stick thing is completely different. Sorry. Online 24/7 at ColonialHyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster. That's what happens when you're riffing. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai 2026 Tucson SEL Sport, 12,000 miles a year for 24 months, $5,999 down, plus first payment, tax, tags, motor vehicle fees, and dock fee. In-stock vehicles only. Offers can't be combined. See dealer for full details. Offer expires April 2nd, 2026.
The Grapefruit League Grind. Your exclusive home for Phillies spring training is Sports Radio 94 WIP.
To WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. It's your 2:30 Tupac. 3:30 Country will, of course, be Chris Stapleton today. In the 4:30 90s, 5:30 Creed. Here's your Twitter question. Do you think this Harper situation is a big deal or just a blip on the radar? Or as Jack wrote, a blip in the radar?
Ooh.
Do you think...
Well, hold on. It's in the radar.
It's on the radar.
No, it's on the radar.
Yeah. But it's in the radar.
Jack, I mean...
I know it's on the radar, but it is also in the radar. It's like the psycho, Joe Giglio, says he's online when he's in line.
Well, that is a regional thing. Some people say...
Are you saying that he's not from here?
I'm just saying... No, even
that's quick thinking by you.
Actually, some people around here do. I noticed when I was in New York.
He say, "Let's go Yankees."
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just.
Some people do say online, but I do think it is wrong. I think inline is correct. However, it is on. Waiting in line.
Oh,
not the internet. Yes.
Yeah, like,
No.
No, people from North Jersey, where Giglio is from,
they say online.
They say on the line rather than in line.
Inline.
Yeah, waiting online. They will say.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's an inline. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I had a couple of people in high school say that were from here. But I do think it's mostly regional. In any case,
yes,
it is on the radar. And
yes.
Do you think just a blip or big deal? What do you think the poll results are?
That's a tricky one. I wonder, because I kind of think it's a big deal. I don't think it's just a blip on the radar.
I think it's a big deal.
Yeah, I kind of think it's a big deal with you. So I'll go with what I think, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So let's go slightly, it's a big deal, 58%.
66.8%, just a blip.
Wow.
Just the blip. Just the blip. Just the blip. The best player on the team, the star player, or not the best player anymore, star player on the team. Well, I would still say best player because he plays the field. Right. Star player on the team.
Yeah.
First day of spring training.
Yeah.
Talks about something the GM said 5 months ago.
Yeah.
215-592-9494. Ken and Cinnaminson, you're on WIP. What's up, Ken?
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey, Ken.
What's up, Ken?
Glad the snow is finally melting.
Yes, we're getting there.
Getting there.
We are. So first of all, I told Jack I have to take a little exception at something he said yesterday.
Yes.
He implied that I am clearly gunning for this.
Obviously.
For caller of the year? A little bit.
Yeah. Not at all.
Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help, Ken.
And I called him at 6:00 last night, proving again I'm not just a morning caller because I called Jack at 6.
Sounds like you're gunning for it.
But no, like you remember when Brooks Koepka would show up at the major and he'd win, and then he'd leave, and then he'd show up at the next major. And then he'd leave.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah.
I am Brooks Koepka for this show. That's
Wow.
So you're gunning for it.
So you're gunning for it.
I am not.
Oh, caller of the year is going to be outrageous.
Well, hold on, and we'll get right back to you, Ken. But I mean, look at this board right now.
Yes.
I mean, so many of our people.
Yeah.
You're right. It is the crew.
Come
Yes.
on. I got superstar in the 6 hole.
Yeah.
You know, like, what are we supposed to do with this?
Well, and when Feller at 5:35 comes along, you can't call earlier, but Justin at 10 says, "Oh, Phil,
That's a 5-minute call.
I don't care if I win this or not.
I'm just happy to be here.
Got 7 topics to go over with you, though." In any case, go ahead, Ken.
I love Justin. So
I love
like
Justin.
I like to argue with Spike. So if I agree with Spike, I don't call because where's the fun in that?
That's a good point. Yep.
Okay.
If you're not arguing with an Eskin, what's the point?
Right.
So-
As is WIP. Yeah.
I told Jack, and I'm not going to diminish Bryce as a player. I don't think I'm not going to take this as an opportunity to say that he's responsible for the fact that they haven't won the World Series or he's not as good as he's getting paid for or anything like that. Bryce Harper has been a tremendous player for this franchise since he came here, but he's just being a baby. I mean, he is just being an absolute baby. Like, you're 33 years old, you're a grown man. Is this really is this the low point of your life? That you're going to turn yourself into a victim over something that this guy said 5 months ago. And, oh, by the way, immediately the next opportunity he had to correct himself and clarify it went out of his way to say, hey, I don't want you to take it the wrong way. We love Bryce Harper. We think he's a great player. So it's, if I don't think it's going to impact his play negatively or positively. I really don't. Mm-hmm. But, to play us like you think we're idiots, like he puts one video on TikTok of himself taking batting practice, and it's the video wearing the T-shirt that says "not elite," and then we're supposed to just believe that. Well, yeah, these T-shirts just showed up on my front porch.
That was a funny line. Yeah, and you know what? The fact that Ken is not taking an opportunity to use this to bury Dombrowski is saying something, because Ken does not like Dombrowski at all.
Not one bit.
Yeah.
Not one bit. And Dave Dombrowski is far more responsible for the fact that this franchise hasn't won a World Series since Bryce Harper's been here.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think his little backhanded slap at the 4 hitters behind him was really a slap at Alec Bohm and those guys. I think it was a slap at Dave Dombrowski for the fact that these are the guys that he's had behind him.
Oh, I agree. I mean, it's an indirect slap at Bohm, but I think
Bohm shouldn't even be there.
Yeah, I think it was directed at Dombrowski for sure. Yes,
but I mean, you can take the high road, and he has chosen not to, and then he has chosen to play coy, keep it in house. So think about this: the guy's standing in front of a gaggle of reporters, telling them, "Let me tell you how we keep this in house." Like, really?
No, what he said was he was told things would be kept in house when he got here.
Does that include crossing home plate and screaming out "Sign JT" to the owner's box?
Well, and I've heard this. I heard this example, and I think it can be further from what is actually going on. One is being critical of your star player from the president of baseball operations, and the other is trying to show support for a teammate that you want to keep here to keep the team good. How do we not see that this is completely different?
Another way of saying that is the star player telling the guy that owns the team what to do as he crosses home plate. I mean, you can certainly take it that way. So
did we not want the team to re-sign JT?
I wanted the team to re-sign JT this time. I thought he was the most important free agent that they had this year.
So what I'm saying is, Ken, how many times have we praised players for coming out and publicly supporting a teammate to get paid?
Yeah, but you can't.
Come on, Ken.
You're smart enough to know this. You can't say one thing and do another. Okay,
which is what?
Dave Dombrowski's.
Well, hold on. Saying one thing and doing another. He was supporting a teammate getting re-signed here.
Or whatever he's
So
public.
hold on, Ken. No, because you're trying to spin it to where it fits your narrative. What he was doing was trying to keep the team competitive and thought that JT was a valuable part of that moving forward, and he has been proven right to be that. That's what he was doing when he asked to sign JT. That's what he was doing when he went out and was trying to get Trey Turner to sign here. When the guy got here and he did his first interview with us here on this show, he's sitting there lobbying for Mike Trout publicly to come here. How is that being viewed the same as being critical or a negative thing?
There's more than one way to look at it, and there's more than one way to interpret it, is my point. So that's the way you choose to interpret it.
Because that was his intentions.
It can also be interpreted that he's putting the owner in a position of publicly coming out and saying, I want you to sign this guy. Right? So, I mean, there's more than one way to interpret it.
And you view that as a negative.
No. Well, maybe I don't. Maybe the owner thinks it's a negative.
I'm asking you, Ken. You view that as something negative. Of course the owner does. He wants to pay everybody as little as possible. So, of course, who cares what the owner thinks? The guy do we care if the owner stuffs $2 billion in his pocket or $3 billion? Like, what difference does it make to us?
I don't view that as negative. What I view as negative is the hypocrisy that he's going to say what he wants publicly, but nobody can
he's saying it in
him.
Okay. I believe he's reacting to what was said publicly about him.
And that's why rational people can look at it different ways. And to me, it smacks of hypocrisy. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're wrong, but that's the way I see it, and that's the way I feel about it.
All right.
Now, Dave Dombrowski knows there's a very, very short list of things that can get him fired here, a very short list. And he's got to know that one of the things that's on that very short list is alienating Bryce Harper. So,
yes.
I don't know when that Nashville franchise is supposed to come around or if it's going to come around. But if I was Dave, I would make sure that I've got that lined up here pretty soon, because if Bryce doesn't change his tune or if Bryce can't bring himself to get over it, they're certainly not going to get rid of Bryce.
Ken, for next question, give us a famous doctor.
Doctor that literally changed the course of human history, Dr. Jonas Salk.
Spike's like, what?
Nah, you got me on that one.
He developed the polio vaccine.
Oh, okay. All right.
See, kid, come on,
Yeah,
man.
You
sorry.
got one.
Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. I'm not being a vaccine guy. I'm just joking. I was just a baby. I'm not. I'm just saying I was a baby. I don't have a choice. I did.
All right,
I did. We all got it.
let's not go down that
No.
road.
I'm not saying.
right.
Yeah, I want to be
Did you
clear.
say do your own research?
No.
See, he couldn't help himself.
No.
Dude, I think
No. Shutting it down.
All I'm saying-
I'm shutting it down.
My fifth grade
Turn his mic off. I'm shutting it down.
my fifth grade teacher.
Shut up. 2155.
I think he's
No.
the last person that
Do
polio.
you want to do?
Come on, man.
Do you want to do after?
Get it back up.
All right. Blue Chew. Let's talk about Blue Chew. That'll get us. We can all agree on Blue Chew, can we not?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, and then look.
Shout out to that doctor.
Yes, and are the chewables from Blue Chew a choice? They are. Are they the right choice for you? Probably.
It's time. Everyone's talking about it.
Yes, come on. You want to be in a situation where even though, as we see a roster aging, we're worried that production is going to go down. Okay. You are aging. We want your production to go up along with something else. And the chewables from Blue Chew will help you do that. Look, at BlueChew.com, it solves that problem. It also solves the problem of going to the doctor to get the prescription for this, because you don't have to go to the doctor. You just do it at BlueChew.com. It is a much easier, less awkward, and shorter process than going to the doctor. You also don't have to wait in line at the pharmacy for those chewables, because they ship it to you from the US of A in a discreet
hard
package.
Discreet
hard
package.
There we go. And your first month is free.
You're welcome.
Free. That's on Jack. The WIP afternoon show decided that it's so important to us that you're having some good loving that your first month is free. Just use code.
Everything is hard.
Use code 94 at checkout. All you're left to do is pay for the shipping, $4 or $5. That is code 94 at checkout, and then you can
chew it and do it.
Chew it and do it. Let the good times roll.
Sip it all night. What are we sipping?
That's actually a good transition by you.
Yes, well done.
That's how you got out of that.
Yes, wow, I tried. Jacking that. All right. So Caller of the Year starts next week.
Yes.
WIP Afternoon Show Caller of the Year. It will be a 2-week endeavor in which a field of 32 callers are faced off. You will get to vote. You at home or in the car, wherever you will get to vote. Also, our team of experts will vote is 50-50. Call or listeners versus our expert panel. But we're working on the field of 32, and we are at how many? We're at 38. How many people are we at?
So
I was 28.
Well, so I have 39 total names
for 32 spots.
Yeah, and we got 28 definitelys.
Locks. So who are the non-locks?
All right, so I added a 10th.
Oh, boy. Here
after our good huddle up sesh.
Okay.
All right.
It was a great huddle up.
Dude, it was a solid huddle up.
Yeah, we were huddling. You should have seen us working.
I called it, too.
Yes? He texted us this morning. We were huddling up today.
6:30 in the morning.
Yes.
He said,
wasn't that
we
early?
need to huddle up at 12 today.
Yeah.
We'll huddle up.
Okay.
All right. So here's the 10 extras, or the 10 callers for 4 spots.
Okay.
Or 3 spots, because it's 29, 30, 4 spots.
4 spots. There you go, math guy.
Yeah, my goodness.
In the radar.
It's physical. All right. Damon and East Norriton I have in there.
So he is a Commanders fan.
He's a Commanders fan, but when he calls, he's very funny.
He is very funny.
Richard and Lansdale, I'm damn near begging. Because I think he can make a run at this thing.
Want him
I want Richard. I need Richard and Lansdale on that wall.
Real quick, Jack, how many times has Richard Lansdale called in the last 12 months?
I think twice.
I
know.
Tough to be in the field of 32.
It is. I'll fight for him, but it's a losing battle for me.
Yeah.
Now
his calls are great, but 2 calls.
Yeah. Now, someone who has not called in 2.5 years, but we're considering Andy in Deptford.
He has called.
Well, he's called.
Hasn't gotten on.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten on.
But
in
for old time's sake,
has it been 2.5 years
Well,
since
he-
Spike
No.
joined? Yes, it has.
Well, first of all, I haven't been here 2.5 years. I haven't even been here
Really?
2 years yet. Yes.
You haven't been in 2 years?
It's
yet?
2
Been
years in
here 2
April.
years?
Okay.
It's 2 years in April.
this is our second year or our third year?
We are finishing our second year.
Really?
I thought we were finishing our third year.
I thought
No.
we were
I thought we were.
I can tell you by my contract. It's
knows.
It's finishing
Yes.
the second year.
All right, so we're in the second year.
We are finishing the second year.
Finishing the second year.
In
Yes.
any case,
Yes,
we've
go
talked to Andy from Deptford, and I've talked to him several times, not a lot of times in the last year, but he is a well-known caller.
Yes.
And the fact that I don't take his
We
calls
live, we hot.
is at least notable.
It's notable.
Yes.
It's notable. Mad Mike, who no one likes, but I think should be considered for his.
This is actually a good. This is a good off season for him.
Yeah, he's
we
back.
haven't heard from him,
He's back.
actually. Yeah.
5 is Big Aaron, who we love Big Aaron.
Big
But
A.
we haven't heard from him in
he's
months.
now I hope we're all good there. But
Right.
he is a great caller when he calls.
Oh, he's an excellent caller.
So-
And he sounds so much older than he is.
I know, and he's miserable.
Yes. Oh, you guys.
He does sound really old.
It always starts, you guys, come on.
I don't even think he's 60.
No.
And speaking of Big A, where's Little A?
Well, Aaron from Mount Airy has been MIA.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ever since like week 6. Anyway, Jordan Princeton, big fan of, but doesn't call us enough.
Doesn't call a lot. Does he call other shows a lot?
Calls the morning show. I think more than us.
Wow, we were so nice to him that time outside of Fieldhouse, Bright House Cove. What's the name of the field?
Baycare
Ballpark.
Yeah, and he was on one.
He was that day, yes.
Louis in Nebraska, who we love Louis, but
Yes.
has not called recently.
Yes.
Too busy golfing.
Yep.
Ed in Phoenixville. I love Ed in Phoenixville.
Good caller.
Good caller.
Yep.
Christian, of course. Now, I think 2 weeks ago, she's a lock to make this list. It's been a tough couple weeks.
Well, she's only been calling the show for like 3 weeks.
I understand. She's
Yeah.
also regressing.
She's been calling the show for 2 months.
No.
I don't think it's been 2 months.
No.
I think it has.
Really?
No,
Yeah.
she did not call the show before the end of the Eagles season.
Yeah, I mean the playoffs.
Yeah.
No, it was after the season was over, and that was a month ago.
was it?
Yes.
That was after the season was
Oh,
over.
Yes. Yeah.
Her first call was at Chickies.
Yeah, her first call was at Chickies, and it was the Monday after the season ended, I believe. And it was either that or the following Monday, because I got in an argument with her about Jalen, and she wouldn't stop arguing, but it was after the season was over. So she's only been calling us for a month. Now it's been
that lets you know it seems like it's
a meteoric rise.
Yeah.
Yes.
A meteoric
Because I
rise.
could have sworn, I was thinking early January.
Well, that must mean her appointments as a psychologist are very valuable because the 1 hour might seem like several hours.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then I put a number 10. I put Aaron and San Diego on there.
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah. Aaron and San Diego.
Well,
At least in the mix.
He's in the mix. So of the ones you mentioned,
I might vote for Aaron for San Diego.
Of the ones, how many? We
Only
have
4 spots.
4 spots. Yeah. Big A, I would love to put in there.
Yeah.
Now, Aaron from NRA is on the list.
Yes.
Right?
Already on, yeah.
Big A, I would love to put on there, but we haven't heard from him. Aaron San Diego, I hate. Andy from Deptford, we haven't talked to all year.
I would love to close it out with Big A, Jordan in Princeton, Louis, Nebraska, and Kristen. Those are the 4 that I think are... Christian, yes. I think those are the 4 who I enjoy.
Can I ask you guys something?
Those are the 4 you like. Those aren't the 4 I want.
I know.
Are you just putting Louis and Nebraska on the list so you guys can go to the Masters or whatever?
Would never do that.
Okay.
I'm all about fair and balanced.
The question is, what do I get out of that? Because that means I'm hosting a show with Broads or something that day.
Yeah,
we're doing a show from there.
I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Possible.
Yeah, I don't think it's, you guys said that to me when you presented it to me. I was, what are you doing at the 9th hole? How are we doing this show when you're at the Masters? Exactly.
Yeah.
You're barely even letting us on there.
Yeah. How's that happening exactly? You just setting up the Comrex next to the.
You can't even bring a cell phone in. You're sneaking a Comrex through the door.
Yeah, give me those names again.
That you are positive on.
Yeah. No, the 9.
Okay, so Damon in East Norriton.
Yeah.
Richard in Lansdale.
He's out.
He's probably out.
Yeah.
Andy in Deptford. Yeah. Mad Mike.
Yeah.
Big A.
I just want to say I would choose Andy and Deptford over Mad Mike.
Okay.
Because Andy and Deptford at least tried and has. Mad Mike seems he's lost his
edge.
His energy. Yeah.
Jordan in Princeton.
I like Jordan, but
Louis in Nebraska.
Yeah.
Ed in Phoenixville.
Well, I like Ed.
Christian.
I think Christian should be on the list. But it's only been a month. But it's been
you're right.
She's had more calls in the month
than some guys have had in the last 6 months.
She may have had more calls in the month than I've ever talked to Big Aaron.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah, I mean that's strong. You know.
And then Aaron in San Diego.
And Christian already has wars with Chuck, CJ. I'm trying to think of other callers.
You both have fought with her.
Yes. Yeah. She's fought with Hugh.
I mean, Hugh is.
Well, Hugh's going to marry her.
I'm not following anybody.
Yeah.
The 3 I would go with is Christian, Andy from Deptford, Aaron from San Diego.
You guys in there, Aaron from San Diego.
We're going to shoehorn Aaron in there.
Yep.
Well, he's going to lose in the first round.
That's okay.
And I'm not letting you put him against somebody. Like, you're not putting him against, Cowboy Jim or something.
Seed.
Yeah.
And Cowboy Jim or boys would be a good little beef.
No, you got to put him against. He's an 8 seed. So, because
he's not in yet. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
We'll huddle up. We'll
huddle up again.
Another huddle? So this starts Monday, caller of the year. So the way it's going to work is Monday will sort of be the selection show as we announce the official grid. And then, hopefully, maybe we could just put one on the internet that people could download. That way they could have office pools. Like a field afternoon show called your office pool.
Can you imagine everyone at work taking photos of themselves of the bracket?
Yes, tweeting out your bracket.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Oh,
what could we give those people?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Foxhole guys?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're all Foxhole guys. All right. 215-592-9494.
This is the morning show where we have plenty of giveaways.
Oh, yeah. Morning shows. Oh, yeah. Come on. That's a morning show tradition.
Yeah. They learn from the best.
Yeah. As many giveaways as you can get. Look, if your content isn't varsity level, if it's junior varsity level. Well, I'm just saying. All right. 215-592-9494. We're going to keep talking about Bryce and a quarterback in the NFL restructured his deal so his team could get better. We will talk about that. That is coming up next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike Spike and Fritz.
Take charge behind the wheel with President's Day Select Specials, available all February long at Elite Acura, a Group 1 dealership. Command the road when you drive the 2025 Acura ADX all-wheel drive with low 1.9% APR financing for up to 60 months. Boasting a sporty exterior with a modern edge, this premium compact SUV is sure to make a lasting impression on the road. Its refined performance and enhanced handling pack precision in every drive, while the craftsmanship of the meticulously designed spacious interior surrounds you with comfort at every turn. Top it off with a suite of innovative safety features, and you're ready to feel the freedom of the Acura ADX. But don't wait. Rush in for this presidential deal before February 28th at Elite Acura.
The Phillies' first spring training game is Saturday against the Blue Jays. The first pitch is at 1:07.
High and deep left field, it's gonna go!
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Carrier has the home comfort you need and financing options to fit any budget. Right now, you can enjoy 60 months financing on a new home comfort system. Turn to your local Carrier home comfort expert for efficient heating and cooling performance, healthier indoor air, and convenient monthly payments for qualified buyers. Visit nopaycarrier.com. That's nopaycarrier.com.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Tasty Cake knows you love the classics, but it's a new year. Time for new Tasty Cake favorites. For a limited time, grab the salted caramel baked pie. It brings a graham cracker crust and a rich caramel cheesecake filling. And the Mint Chocolate Candy Cakes Family Pack delivers the perfect mix of mint and dark chocolate. You can always get your go-to snacks, but try something new this year. Every bite, every time, Tasty Cake delivers. Accept no substitute.
BetMGM Casino is ready for winter. It might be cold outside, but the games are heating up. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code EAGLES at sign up. Play your favorite games at BetMGM Casino like blackjack and roulette with a live dealer, or check out our exciting slots like Cash Machine. The thrills of BetMGM Casino are always available right from the palm of your hand. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credit. Bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like payroll manager.
Hi, my last paycheck was all in Icelandic krona.
You are welcome.
Welcome?
Given the exchange rate between the dollar and the krona, you're technically a millionaire now. Don't spend it all in one place.
I can't really spend it anywhere.
There's always Iceland.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
New Ravens offensive coordinator Declan Doyle was on a podcast this week talking about new quarterback Lamar Jackson. Doyle went on to say that he thinks Lamar Jackson has even more of a higher ceiling in his game left, even though Jackson has won 2 MVPs to this point. I agree with Doyle. Lamar can be better, and we'll see if Doyle can be the guy to bring it out of him. I'm Chris
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Still talking about the Bryce Harper situation. Do you think it is a blip on the radar or a big deal? Jack, you should know that even during the break here, Ike and I handicapping caller of the year.
Everyone's locked in.
Yeah, it is. This is going to be massive.
It's going to be a big deal because I think we've always wanted to do something like it.
Yes.
But we've never truly huddled up.
Well, this is also. Well, I mean, we did huddle up, and we're going to have to huddle up again. The question is, okay, last thing, because now I'm really locked in on it.
I know.
Is since it is not just the expert panel who can weigh this, that, and the other, is there a chance for a Cinderella-like run like we would see in the regular tournament of a 7 seed really bursting through and winning it, and then what happens?
Yeah, see, I don't think so.
Really?
I think this is because most people know the top callers.
Yes, the most regular
most regular caller.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a tournament at least early dominated by the top seeds.
And then the battle of the top seeds.
Yeah.
So I got my dark horse.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you want to say it on air?
Or no?
Okay.
Nick from Collegeville.
Smart caller.
Good caller.
Smart caller.
I don't think he could win.
Could that be one of our categories?
The smart, loud.
Insult the other guy in the other categories.
Yeah, we thought of some other categories earlier we're not going to use. So Patrick Mahomes restructured his deal.
Yeah.
His cap hit was going to be number 2 in the NFL, I believe, prior to restructuring at $78 million. Deshaun Watson, number 1 at $80 million.
Damn.
So Patrick Mahomes restructures the deal. This is per ESPN. The Kansas City Chiefs restructure Patrick Mahomes' contract this week, creating much needed salary cap space ahead of the 2026 season, according to ESPN and multiple reports. The restructuring, first reported Wednesday by Over the Cap, converts $54.45 million of Mahomes' 2026 salary into a signing bonus and lowers the quarterback's cap number to $34.65 million, gives him $43.65 million in cap space. So his cap hit goes all the way down to I'm looking now, 16th or 17th, or no, 15th in the NFL. He is still the highest paid as far as cash this year. He will be number 1 at $56 million. But at number 2, Tua, number 3, Josh Allen, number 4, Jared Goff, 5, Lamar Jackson, and 6, Jalen Hurts. But that is, quarterbacks have done this. The Eagles have been have done this as well. Now Jalen's cap hit is not particularly high this year. His cash is high. His cash is 6th highest in the league. But Jalen's cap hit this year is just $31 million. So as far as, doing an extension for Jalen for cap purposes doesn't seem to make any sense.
Right.
It would make sense if you want to lock him up, but for a cap perspective, his
you
cap
don't get real benefit from it.
Well, his cap number's already really reasonable, but Mahomes does it, and it gives the Chiefs needed that room because they need to add players.
Yeah.
9th pick in the draft will help them too. I assume they take a skill player at that at 9,
Man, I don't know. They may need an old lineman.
Well, there's that too.
yeah.
I saw
with them.
I saw one mock, and I've said this before. I've fallen in love with Jeremiah Love. I saw one mock having them take Jeremiah Love at the 9th pick, which would be a player they could really use because
Andy take a running back that high,
but he can catch passes.
Oh, I agree.
When I know you guys are going to say I'm crazy. He reminds me of Bijan Robinson when I watch him as a player.
I like him too. Yeah,
I think he's going to be awesome.
Yeah, he's best running back in the draft coming out. Yeah, I mean the Chiefs actually could be in a position where they may get Tyreek Hill.
Oh, right.
Who just got released.
32 years old, coming off a knee injury.
And that joker still run a 4.4.
Yeah,
with no
probably.
problem.
Yeah.
And you're just adding him to what they have. Like, they need more speed and explosiveness on that offensive side.
They have
so
for a while.
running back, you're right. If you add that running back in the draft and a Tyreek Hill and on a low cost, the Chiefs could be back there now. Listen, Mahomes got to come back healthy.
Right, yes.
It all depends on that. But
if Tyreek Hill is Tyreek Hill and they add somebody like Love in the draft, all of a sudden you could be looking at a team that's scoring 30 points a game. Who's struggled for a number of years offensively because they just have not had the skill players to get there.
Rashee Rice was in trouble again today, though.
Oh, really?
What did he do?
Well, another domestic violence thing.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, Andy loves those guys.
Seriously, man.
He really does.
Yeah, seriously.
It was one of Angelo's contentions about Andy. Was that? Yeah. 215-592-9494. Yoshin Brewery Town.
It might be time to cut bait with that dude.
Oh yeah. Well, if you're the GM of that team or the coach of that team, you just every morning you wake up and look at your phone and hope that there's not another thing from that guy. Yoshin Brewery Town, you're on WIP.
My man Spike, Big Ike, Jackie Baby, what's poppin'? Happy Wednesday. Hey, boo.
What's up, boo?
What up, Yosh?
What up, bro? Hey, Ike, you like the picture, man? What's his name? So he was trying to trip on it, man.
No, so listen, hey, Yosh. Me and you got confused by it. He didn't know if that was him. I thought it was OG, right? I thought it was OG Wade in the picture.
So they're talking about an AI.
OG Wade head look like, dude? Do he got a bald head? I ain't never seen OG head.
Well, but look, who made that? It was some AI-generated cartoon art of everybody.
Yeah.
If you see somebody don't look right, Ike didn't look right in that.
Yeah.
You got to do it again.
Time to fix it, man. What I'm supposed to do?
Do it again.
Did I draw it?
No one drew it. The computer drew it.
And said what I wanted to look like.
You got to do it again. It didn't look like Ike.
I sat there and did it for 35 minutes.
Nah, 35 minutes. You took a picture, you put it into Twitter, and
I kept saying stuff like Slim, the bald-headed black guy without the beard in the middle, face down a little bit. What's his name? And elongate the black guy with the bald head and no beard, neck a little bit. I was saying all of this stuff. My wife was telling me stuff to say, and it was not. I kept coming out looking like Keith Body.
Well, look, magically, you looked exactly like you look.
It looked like I weighed about 30 more pounds than what I really weighed.
They supposed to look. Jack look exact. See, it's biased. It's biased. A white person made the app. Jack looked just like his
Oh, okay.
Blaming what are we doing?
Everything's always racial with you.
Yeah.
Hey, man, with love, though. With love.
With love.
Yeah.
With love. Come on now. Hey, man, real quick on Bryce. We hope it's a blip because what's the name? The homie Dombrowski shaded him in public. And what's the name? And Bryce ain't like it because he was saying a lot of stuff, letting you know he don't like it. The homie shaded him. But in 36 days, it better be a blip on the radar or in the radar or on the radar. It better be a blip. What's the name? Because we got games to play. What's the name? Come March, whatever it is. I said 36 days.
March 26th.
Yeah.
There you go, Jackie Baseball. You know what I'm talking about. All right, that's enough of that baseball stuff. Look, like my horny disciple Corey said, I've been 10 toes down myself.
Oh, are we already doing this? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Right, boy, y'all like it. Look,
Okay.
I lost friends because I called Spike Boo. If you're listening, you know who you are. You're probably going to text me later and be like, no, you ain't right.
Wow.
Well, yeah, I have lost friends who don't respond to texts or nothing because I called Spike. It happened soon as me and Spike became basketball dudes. I'm telling you. What's the name? Hey, I won't even call Fritz at 6 because it's after the afternoon show. I'm scared. I want to stay a foxhole guy. I'm scared I'm going to get in trouble. I'm 10 toes down like my horny disciple, Corey said. You know, Corey and daggone Justin are horny Yoshi disciples, just in case y'all didn't know that.
Oh, we didn't know that.
Well,
yeah.
Well, who are you trying to convince, us or the people who listen? Because we don't get a vote.
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't care. I'm just talking, man.
Okay.
God knows.
All right.
I'm just talking. I ain't worried for no votes right now. I know I'm at least a third seed. I'm good with that, man. I'm good with that. I feel as though I'm at least a third seed. What's the name? And, you know, I'm going to get placed like Duke. When Duke really good, but they ain't the number one. But then when they're number one, what's the name? When they really, really good, they could be a number one. You know what I'm talking about? Around there. And real quick before I get out of here, one more time, you the leader, man. And my doctor is Dr. Kevorkian.
Oh, Dr. Kevorkian is a big one. That is a big answer. Dr. Death.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say, didn't he?
So Dr. Kevorkian is
didn't he?
He's the one that came up with the suicide machine, with the people that are able to euthanize themselves because quietly or whatever. Now Dr. Kevorkian died, of course, but I don't think he used
because
the
of
machine.
using it?
No, I don't think he used the machine. So yeah, that's a big
Is it a
answer.
real thing?
Dr. Kevorkian? Oh, yeah. Now there's some states where you can do that legally now. I think Colorado is one of them. But he was.
Where you can euthanize yourself?
Yes, where it's legal. Now, go ahead.
No, don't.
No, which one? What is that?
Euthanize?
Yeah, what's it?
It is euthanize is what they do to a dog when they put them down.
Yeah, dogs.
That is
Right.
euthanasia. Yes.
Oh.
So euthanasia is being able to have someone die without it being painful. It puts them out. And his machine would add like a certain amount of drugs that would put you to sleep and then would end your life. So there you go.
Yeah, thank you.
It's a big answer. I'm just saying. Hugh texted me Dr. Kevorkian. He texted right away. Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Was it the 80s, 70s?
No, this was 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look, Hugh, the fact that Hugh went off of the Tony Clark story for 2 minutes. Yeah.
It caught his attention.
Oh, that's his favorite story of all time, the Tony Clark story. 215-592-9494. Chris in Ben Salem, you're on WIP. What's up, Chris?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What's up, Chris?
What's up, Chris?
I'm with you, Spike. I'm out on the Bryce extension. You cannot give him money because he is. I mean, he's Jamie Lannister. He's walking around with one hand, and it's only going to get worse as he gets older.
Yeah, I think giving him a contract extension is dangerous. I think doing it before a work stoppage is also dangerous. Not knowing what the finances of baseball are going to look at going forward. And here's one other thing. And this is not me crying poor for Mr. Middleton, but he is not rich like the other owners that spend of their level is. Mm-hmm. Like my sense would be from an operating expense standpoint, I don't even know if they're like profitable. The Dodgers are a different category. Cohen is a different category. The Yankees are a different category. So, the fact that it's not like a Steve Cohen thing where you can just keep piling on money. We saw this year. I mean, one of the reasons they didn't spend more this year is because they're up against it. It's not a team building thing. It's a cash thing. I just think it's difficult. If he was 28, it would be one thing. He's 33. He misses games every single year. And I just think it's dangerous. I really do.
I'm with you, especially on the money thing too. I mean, if they come out, and I think I'm in the minority on this, so you guys can yell at me. But if they come out the first half of the season and they're like under 500, they really have to think about peeling off these big contracts and trying to reset the money and get as many prospects as they can because. I mean, the prospects rarely hit, and of the three guys that are coming up now, they're going to be lucky if one's a superstar, right? So, I think they got to reset the money if with all these guys getting older, and the contracts really it's a lot of albatrosses these contracts. So, it's going to be interesting to watch.
See, here's a problem with that. I don't trust development prospects thinking they're going to come up and be star players. So getting more prospects doesn't make me feel good as a baseball fan and get excited for a season. And then B, what are you going to do with the money? Are you going? I don't know what free agents are going to be available that you're going to go out and spend time. And guess what? I don't know if those free agents are getting cheaper. If you haven't looked, those guys are getting more expensive. These guys make Bryce Harper's contract look like pennies.
Well, I do agree though in that if I don't think the team's fallen off a cliff this year, but if they do, you look around. Trey's contract I don't think is movable. Schwarber's is, but I don't think you do that. Bryce is the only contract on the team that is a big contract that you could probably move and get something for is probably Harper. That's a big contract, right, Jack? I'm not saying I know. I'm thinking out loud.
If you wanted
here.
to think out loud, I think Wheeler, it's 1 year, extra year, but it's $42 million.
Yeah, but it's 27.
Why not? It's 1 year this year and next year.
Yeah, but it might not be a season in 27.
Oh, there's going to be a season. Everything's.
But you're not really cleaning. You're not really clearing money off with Wheeler.
Well, you're not. Well, it would clear up $42 million
in a season that's not going to happen.
Well, but
if half of it happens.
Yeah, that's
142.
Okay, Wheeler. Who else?
Nola, probably no value.
No, none. Everyone else you're going to have to give up prospects to get off of.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, JT would have value, but not like a top prospect, but he would have value. You're not getting a lot for JT. The ones that would make money, you get a lot back for if you go down this route, will be more like a Luzardo, a Duran.
Guys that you're not paying yet, but will have to pay in the future.
Luzardo has 1 year left.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'll tell you what, they do that. Just go ahead and cancel baseball for the next 5 years around here.
Yeah. I hear you.
Chris, you have a next question is give us a famous doctor. It's Dr. Dre's birthday.
Oh, yeah. During the lockdowns, Dr. John Sins.
I don't know him.
He's a porn star.
Oh, God. Okay. Wow, Jack.
Hey, hold on. Spike didn't know him, and you just rushed
Hold
out
on.
there with that
Jack,
real quick.
Jack, who doesn't know anything.
Doesn't know anybody.
It's all over Twitter. Like everyone's like, whatever's Military Appreciation Day or whatever, he's always like the photo of him and like in a military outfit.
Oh, really?
Before one
Is
of the
that
films.
how you know?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's his name again?
His name's Johnny Sins.
What?
I've never even heard of this guy.
You gotta check his tape.
And how is he? How is he a doctor? He's just called.
He plays one in some of the movies, I'm sure.
Oh, you're sure?
Well, that would make sense.
It's just. I'm
just trying to help you out.
Just don't you notice how Jack? Literally everyone that gets mentioned, Jack's like, who is that?
Yeah,
who
he
is
didn't
that?
know
Who is that?
anybody.
And then all of a sudden,
He has the answer. He knows exactly who this guy is.
the porn guy.
I never even heard of who. I never even heard of him.
Trying to help you guys out.
Unreal,
Yeah.
unreal, Jack. Is he
I don't
your
know what to
favorite
tell you.
guy?
I mean, listen. He's well endowed.
Okay.
Oh, God.
How do you know that?
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I would assume.
All right. 215-592-9494. Bam in Upper Darby. You're on WIP. What's up, Bam?
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey, Bam.
What up, Bam?
Bam, are you excited for Caller of the Year?
Yes, I am. But first and foremost, right?
Yes.
I want to shout out to all my Islamic brothers and sisters. Happy Ramadan.
Ramadan. There you go.
All right.
Yep. Right. So, I think with Caller of the Year.
Yes.
Hey Yoshi, I'm with you, bro. I'm gonna be one of your disciples too, man. We're gonna go to the strip club and drop $1,500 a night.
Well, Bam, Bam, are you wealthy?
Nah, I just came into a little cash.
Okay. Shouldn't you put it away? You know,
for a rainy day.
Yeah, another $1,500 at the strip club. I don't know, man.
I can. I mean, I do put it away. I mean,
Okay.
I got a couple of savings and investments, but
Okay.
when you got to spend, just spend it.
Hey, man, spend it.
What do you think of Bryce, Bam?
I think his contract. I think we should give him a contract to shut him up.
Really?
I really.
Well, you're just spending money like.
That's what I'm saying. Bam's my kind of guy.
Yeah.
Bryce is our guy, man.
Yeah. Aren't you
Good guy.
Aren't you worried about him though? He's hurt all the time, and he's the risk.
He's the face of the franchise. I believe he can come back strong. I mean, once you get to your low point, you can always come. I mean, minor setback for a major comeback.
Okay. Well, then might as well just give him the money. Do you have a doctor, Bam?
Yes, I do. But before I get my answer right,
Okay. Yes, sir.
I think Ike and maybe Dave. I'm calling on Dave Uran right now.
Wow.
I need Dave Uran's help.
For what?
What you need? What you got?
But when I come into the studio with you guys for an hour.
Yes.
I want to meet these two people that work at the sister station at KYW. Cheryl Day Howard and Raquel Williams.
You want to meet a couple of the KYW News radio folks?
Yes.
And you think URAM can make that happen?
I believe so.
Because he works there.
Certainly
okay.
better than I can.
Yeah, and have you gotten anywhere with your Patti LaBelle date?
Not yet.
I forgot about that.
I heard Mike from South Carolina was shouting me out last night.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had my friend Steve, I guess, went to school with Miss Patty's son or something like that. And I asked him, I was like, can you get Bam the date? He's working on that as well. Well, look, it would be my pleasure. Bam, 30 years of radio, and I think you going on the date with Patti LaBelle would be my favorite moment in my radio career.
Thank you, Spike. Appreciate it, fellas.
You got a doctor? Yeah.
Yes. I don't think this has been said, but Dr. Sabi.
Dr. who?
Sabi.
Oh, Sabi.
Who's Dr. Sabi?
That an African doctor, I believe?
Yeah, he had the treatment during COVID.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember him.
Okay. All right. There you go, Bam.
Yeah, see, some of these doctors I remember by names. I
like the fake doctors better.
Right. You're coming up with real doctors.
Well, we had Dr. Kevorkian, which is grim. I mean,
Yes.
it's a big answer,
Yeah.
but it's grim.
I'm with you. I like give me the fictional doctors.
Yeah,
man.
it's like you pick somebody from Grey's Anatomy or something, or St. Elsewhere. We're going.
Right, yeah. What's the one? Is that the one George Clooney played in?
George Clooney was Grey's Anatomy.
Grey's Anatomy. Okay.
Yeah, St. Elsewhere was when we were much. Steve Guttenberg was in
NBC.
St. Elsewhere.
I remember that. Yeah. St. Elsewhere.
215-592-9490.
I'm thinking about St. Elmo's Fire.
No, St. Elmo's Fire is a movie.
It's a movie.
St. Elsewhere was a TV show.
Yes.
Jack, how do you feel about Bam's chances in Caller of the Year?
He's going to make a run.
I think he could make a run.
Yeah.
I love Bam. I
love Bam.
Yeah, and
great development in the last year.
Oh my God,
I can see Bam making them around.
Oh, the development stories over
no
the last
one would
few
see
years.
it coming.
There it is.
I threw it up there.
Yeah.
He dunked it.
215-592-9494. Broads will be in next for Flyers and 50.
Team USA is on right now.
Yeah, it's really Team USA and 50.
Are we losing?
We're taking down the Swedes. Nah, just 10 minutes in. First period.
So nothing?
Nothing.
There you go. Broads will join us next. 215-592-9494. Main thing today, do you think the Bryce Harper thing, just a blip on the radar, or is it a big deal? This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
When Team USA is on, imagine the moment a kid starts believing that they could be next. While Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts or commitments. While your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. When the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform, and you'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. There's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal celebration. Now through February 22nd, get Xfinity's best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years. For 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, you get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra actual speeds vary. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today.
This is Jonathan Cans, third-generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. The last several years, I've been making this joke that we're Marvin E. Cans Air Conditioning because Philly really hasn't had much of a winter. But this year, winter's here. It's here to stay, and it's no joke. And furnaces are working harder than ever. So if you haven't had your heat service this year and you don't enjoy frozen pipes and you don't want your wife to turn into a popsicle, then call Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Go to marvinecans.com. That's marvinekanze.com.
Now through March 2nd, during the BMW President's Day sales event, take advantage of exceptional lease and finance offers on the versatile BMW X3. For more details, visit bmwcenters.com.
February is American Heart Month, and the team at AMS Cardiology wants to keep your heart healthy and strong. Awareness and early intervention are keys to reducing your risk. Don't wait for symptoms. Go to amscardiology.com to schedule your preventive comprehensive cardiac checkup today.
Winter is here, and BetMGM wants to help you become the king of the chill with a cool new player offer. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code DEVAN150, DEVAN150. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
February is a great time to take a fresh look around your home, especially the kitchen and bathrooms you use every day, and decide if it's time for an update. That's where Kitchen Magic comes in. They're a family-owned company crafting quality American-made kitchens and baths since 1979, and they make the entire process simple from start to finish. Right now, enjoy 30% off kitchen cabinet refacing and 50% off bathroom installations, plus the opportunity to lock in current pricing. Upgrade the spaces you live in most. Visit kitchenmagic.com today.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from...
We can be twinsies.
...to...
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
What's good, y'all? It's Von Miller, Super Bowl MVP, Sack Master, and now your host of Free Range. This is where NFL meets real talk. Every week, I'm bringing you inside the game, from locker room stories to league-wide headlines. You want football IQ, locker room insight, and real conversations with the people shaping the league? Welcome to Free Range with Von Miller, where nothing is off limits and every down counts. New episodes every Wednesday. Listen and follow Free Range with me, Von Miller, wherever you get your podcasts.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when needed. We show up with access to convenient care options and coverage that fits everyday life. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
Hey, I've been in big games my whole life, and trust me, when it's time to show up, the details matter. That's why when it comes to food, I trust my friends at Dietz & Watson. Dietz & Watson have been making premium meats and artisan cheeses and no shortcuts since 1939. From game day spreads to everyday meals, Dietz & Watson brings the quality. Because when you're feeding your family or your whole crew, you don't settle. You go Dietz & Watson for the win. Check them out online at DietzandWatson.com.
Back to baseball. Your exclusive home for Phillies spring training is Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. That is your 3:30 country. Chris Stapleton Of course, we're giving away Chris Stapleton tickets all week with Next Question. The show is August 29th at the Freedom Mortgage Pavilion there in Camden, courtesy of Live Nation. Tickets on sale, Ticketmaster.com. Jack, who else is on that All-American Roadshow tour? Anyone good that I would care? Because I'm kind of thinking, I would kind of like to see Chris Stapleton.
Yeah, really? He's starting to like this music.
No. This is barely country, Chris Stapleton.
It's not barely country.
It's barely country.
Maybe that's why I kind of like it.
Yes, it's a little soul-y.
Yeah.
It's in the Amos.
It's good.
It's in the Amos category there.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who else is on it. Yeah.
Well, it sounds like a tour where there's a bunch of other people, All-American Roadshow, but maybe it's just Chris Stapleton. In any case, we'll get back to it.
Yeah.
Broads joins us for Flyers in 50. Flyers on the break, of course, but Team USA Broads is here.
Is this when I'm supposed to speak?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was watching the game. I mean, we're doing this segment in the middle of the action, quarterfinals. The U.S. Swede, man. Are you kidding me?
So, are the Swedes good?
Yeah, they're very respectful. They got some good guys. Erik Karlsson's out there. I mean, but we should be kicking their ass. The game just started. We're getting into things, getting the legs going. Getting pucks deep, that kind of thing. But man, dude, oh my God, did you see the Canada game?
No,
dude.
Nah, I don't watch the Olympics.
Dude,
really. Nah.
Mitch Marner in overtime? That game was sick. I thought Czech was going to have the upset. Before we get really diving into things, our good friend Hugh wanted me to ask you a question.
Oh, jeez.
What's worse, sleeping with your brother's wife or sleeping with your wife's sister?
Sleeping with your brother's wife or your wife's sister?
Your brother's wife.
I agree. That's way worse.
That's way worse.
Way worse.
All right, hold on. Now, this is because Hugh is obsessed with the Tony Clark story. Tony Clark, the former head of the MLBPA, who is doing a lot of bad things,
Good background.
apparently.
Good background here for this question.
And
Thank you.
Also, not great timing for the MLBPA to lose their
timing.
But one of the things that he was doing was his sister-in-law. So... Well, and I think she was working for the union.
I think you're right.
He gave her a job too.
of course, yeah.
Of course, that's normally how this goes.
Okay, so say again. The options are
by the way, Hugh did not ask me to ask this. I just did because I'm curious.
And let me throw this out. They are all bad.
They're all bad.
They are all bad. Do not do any of them. They are all bad. Would not do any of them. So the two options are your wife's sister or your brother's wife.
Your brother's wife is by far worse. Yeah. By far, you can screw up someone else's family. How do you go to Thanksgiving after you do the brother's sister? Or the brother? No, the brother's wife.
Yeah, I would say your family is probably screwed up.
Yeah, you're right. What a crazy story.
Yeah, I guess your wife's sister is worse, but
no. You're saying your wife's sister's worse?
No, I'm thinking.
Oh, sorry. I don't know how your brain works through these very controversial questions.
Okay. Your brother's wife or your wife? Yeah, I guess moving forward, you have more problems with the brother's wife issue.
Yeah. Yes.
But from a hurt standpoint, your wife's sister.
Yeah, that's a dagger.
She might murder you.
Yeah, that's insane.
Oh, no, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah, they're both pretty bad.
But the other thing is your brother may murder you also.
Yeah,
that's
true.
a good point,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a pickle.
Well, either way, somebody's getting killed.
Well,
just
okay.
let me
just throw this out there, though.
Yeah, please.
I can't believe we're discussing
that. Yeah,
thanks,
please.
bros.
You're welcome.
Well, if it's your brother's wife, there is a chance that you are not married. So you know what I mean?
But does that change really the issue? Right.
Well, it doesn't, but at least you're
not
cheating on your wife.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay.
See what I'm saying?
I did not think of that perspective.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could throw out there.
But still, then your brother.
Well, the same thing can be said about your sister-in-law if she's not married.
Yes, but I'm just talking about from my perspective,
yes.
from this imaginary person's perspective.
Yeah, why are we talking about that?
Yeah, okay.
Where's the hockey game? Where's the hockey game? Where's the hockey game?
Flyers in 50 with Broads.
Well, as predicted, U.S. goes 3-0 in the preliminary round. Greatness, Austin Matthews, Kachuk, Hughes, the good guys. They even had to deal with Swayman, who couldn't even stop the biscuit from the red line because the puck, I guess, it was blending in with the walls. What are we doing over there in Italy? Anyway, we got U.S. and Sweden getting after it right now. Big game. My blood is just going all over the place watching this U.S. hockey team and the Olympics in general. I'm telling you, the Czech and the Canadian squads right before this, it before that? You would have thought, oh man, check, wrap it up. Pasta with the one-timer? This was just insane. And then now, go U.S. That's all I got. I don't know, man. It's been a little rough here. There's not that much hockey. I'm just losing my mind. USA! USA! Although, what is on TV?
It's speed skating.
Put the game back on! I need the game!
You guys have the wrong channel on in there.
Intermission?
No,
what is this?
No, it's on an MB. It's on a different channel. You guys have the wrong channel on.
What the hell
What is this?
What the hell?
It's a channel issue.
It's a channel issue.
Yeah.
Bro, it's still 0-0. There's 5 minutes left in the first period.
How much of an upset would it be if
There's 5 minutes left to go in the first period.
Yeah, man.
Relax
What's
over there.
it's 0-0.
if the U.S. was to lose to Sweden, how much of an upset is that?
Devastating.
Okay.
I wouldn't sleep for a week.
And if
It's not really that. I mean, it's not like that. They're all
Insanely
right.
devastating.
It's not like losing to Latvia.
Also,
devastating.
Also, does that take them out of gold medal?
Yeah.
Competing? Oh, it does.
Yeah.
So they're in the real tournament.
Oh
now.
yeah, this is the Big Daddy as they call it. No one calls it that.
Well, yeah, the Winter Olympics have been going on for months already. It's
But
enough
hockey
already.
is different though, dude. This is
This is why the Olympics happen.
It's like sex. Hockey
This
in
is
the
what Olympics
Olympics
happen.
is
This
like
guy.
sex.
What?
It's like sex. It just it feels so
Sex.
good.
Oh, I thought you said six.
No. Sex.
You've been. What is it? This is a new broach
What do you
here.
mean?
Yeah.
Well,
He's coming off Valentine's Day.
Coming off Valentine's Day, we had a day.
okay.
We had a day.
Well,
How'd that go? Did you
find a restaurant?
Did you find a restaurant?
Well, he's begging on air for
Let me tell you something,
reservations.
Fellas.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, fellas. I hit a home run.
Oh, really?
I hit a home run.
The chewables? You got
What,
the
I was
blue
going to
chew
say,
there?
what do you mean, dinner or afterwards?
A little bit of everything.
All right.
Wow,
little bit of
third
everything,
kid
baby.
coming
A
soon.
little bit of
Wow.
everything, baby.
Third kid.
You already got a couple there.
I was in my zone.
Yeah.
All right.
I was doing some.
You're
great
in the
things.
D zone.
I was in the yeah. Oh,
What'd you think of the D?
Did you wear the?
right.
Did you wear your USA? You just hit the drop.
Yeah, dude.
You hit the drop,
You
and
hit
then
the
you
drop.
go, oh, okay.
You hit the
Well,
drop.
he said she was.
Well, she was.
Did you do Valentine's Day with the USA Mohawk?
I did
on?
not. I did not. We're not into that. All right, listen, we do a lot of great things, but if you want me dressing up and all that stuff, we got some things to. We're only 30.
What are your?
Is that what I have to look forward to, guys, over here in the 50s? So I got to start dressing up. Is that the way to get the that and the blue chews?
You do whatever you got to do.
No, I'm not blaming anybody. I know Fuzzy Bruce is probably over there going, this is a great conversation.
Whatever.
Furry Bruce.
Whatever
Fuzzy
she
Bruce.
wants, bro.
Make noises.
It's whatever she wants.
This is the
Just
greatest.
happy to be there.
This is the greatest segment ever. There's not that much hockey going on, clearly.
No, there isn't.
Holy
There isn't.
hell.
What are your thoughts on Caller of the Year?
I'm in.
Okay.
Well, if I'm allowed in.
No, idiot.
You're not allowed in.
Who do you think the best caller on the WIP afternoon
Easy.
show is?
Corey in Columbus.
Okay.
He's the smartest football mind in the world.
Yeah. Well, he's a
he's a
Jalen
Jalen
guy.
guy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We have a lot of Jalenites.
Yeah. I'll give you a little update.
Okay.
Monday,
All right.
I had my rematch with John and the Glaciers. The kid I hit who called in.
Oh, yes.
We had the rematch on Monday.
Okay, you knock him senseless again?
No,
That
it was
fatty?
just, honestly, it was just a good hockey game.
Okay.
Nothing crazy happened. It was
Okay.
tied 3-3 going into the third.
Okay.
We lost 7-5.
Wow.
So I scored.
That's a goalie issue.
He scored. I didn't want to say that, but thank you for pointing it out.
Okay.
He scored. I scored. It was good. We dapped up. It's fine.
Okay.
It was fine.
Wait,
It was fine.
Aren't you a defense?
Yeah,
defenseman?
I'm a stay-at-home D-man. So me scoring, I went by the bench.
Yeah,
I
you
did
allowed
the
7
cup.
goals.
I did. Yeah, but I mean, dude, it's men's league. You know what I'm saying?
Did
It's
you
men's league.
Did you
7 goals.
Did you apologize to him to his face?
No, I just tapped him. I said, "Good game, man. Had fun." That's
So
all.
you didn't apologize.
No, I didn't think. I thought we were past
Yeah,
it.
you're
I thought
such
we were
a-
past it.
I thought we were past it.
So-
You calling him Big Fatty again?
No, stop. I respect John. John's good people. I respect John. He's a good dude.
He is.
Good dude.
So you know how Broads is aiming to take me out here on the WIP
that's not what
afternoon
everybody
show.
says.
Well,
You just say that.
You know that, right, Ike, Jack?
Yep.
So
We all say it.
I was disturbed to find out. So I have done the polar plunge for the Special Olympics
Yes.
for years.
I've been there when you've done it.
Yeah, Special Olympics, absolutely amazing cause. Last year I went. I was not able to jump because I was sick.
Right.
But so I'm waiting for my invite this year. Waiting for my invite. I've done so much great work with Special Olympics, and I got a text from Ava, and she's like, "Hey, Broads is doing the polar plunge this year for the Special Olympics."
Oh boy.
What am I going to say? No. I'm a man of the people. If I can do something for a great cause,
I'm just line them up. Call John Ashdale, call Sela, call the Gaida. What else do you want?
I can't wait to host the Ricky.
Yeah.
I can't wait to host the Ricky. I got to do.
You took over the Polar Plunge?
Polar Plunge.
So when are you doing it? It's tomorrow?
Tomorrow at 11 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, no, Friday. I'm sorry. Today's Wednesday. Friday at 11 a.m.
You gotta... Not as cold as it normally is.
Well, we looked it up. It was going to be 40.
Yeah, 40 is something like that. 40 is, I know people are thinking, it's got to be 8 degrees, 10 degrees. Yeah. You jump in a cold pool at 40 degrees.
Tell me at 40 degrees,
It sends a shock through your system. Now, after the shock, it's not so bad. It kind of feels nice. Nice, maybe not. It feels a little refreshing, but the shock when you jump in there. Yeah. Now, do you have any
A lot of shrinkage involved.
Yes,
well, that's
absolutely.
fine.
Well, you're going from, little to little.
Do you want me to go back into what I did over Valentine? We're fine. All right?
Yeah,
we're fine. Trust me. I can see how great I am.
Do you have any moves? Since you're taking
holds the sheets.
No, the polar plunge.
Oh, sorry.
Are you going to cannonball? Are you going to belly flop?
No, I'm not a flopper.
Okay.
But I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't know how much is. You're the experienced veteran.
Well,
maybe
you took my spot.
Well, maybe you should teach me a little bit. A good teacher would be like, hey, man, this is what you do. Bros, I know you're filling in. It's a big event. I would like to give you some pointers.
You should belly flop.
No, you're just saying that because you want me to be in pain and suffer.
I always belly flop.
No, you don't. I want video evidence of you belly flopping. Now, what do you wear? Do you wear a Speedo? What do you wear when
just
you
wear a bathing suit.
Oh, bathing suit.
Regular. And don't do the thing where you're wearing like a whole outfit or whatever.
What? Yeah,
I definitely would wear a whole outfit.
Well, the problem is
full
it all
outfit.
gets wet.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
and it's colder.
Bring
clothes. Yeah, but what's wrong?
No,
with
you're not allowed to change your clothes afterwards.
You're a liar.
Yeah, only
You're
a coward does.
See, look at this. Look at this disgusting display.
Only
here.
a coward.
I thought
only
we
a
were
coward.
a team. We want WIP to succeed as a unit, and you're out here making me look like a piece of crap.
Well, if you would like to jump like Broads does, we will post the link to sign up for the Polar Plunge on the WIP Afternoon Show Twitter. I will do it as well. So we'll write Jack. You'll post it with no notes whatsoever. No, you know what? In fact, no.
Don't even let him do it.
Yeah, I don't want you to say anything.
I'm all right.
I'll send you the link.
That's great. You send me the link. I'll get it up there.
All right. Thank you, buddy.
All right. Last thing right out here.
Broads board.
What do you think? The tattoo idea for Jalen Hurts.
Well, that's pretty big.
That's very big. Yeah. I don't think we're going to go with that big of a Jalen Hurts tattoo.
Would not do that.
That's a full.
Are you moving
figurine.
Are you moving it to third round as well?
I am thinking about it. I'm thinking about because listen. Here's the thing.
Yes.
I don't think first and second is going to be in play.
Yep.
But third could.
It adds real drama.
It does add drama. But there's a part of me that wants to make you and Giglio. I was on the Midday show. They're bashing me the same way. I feel like.
What do you mean you were on the Midday show?
Well, they wanted me on to talk about the tattoo. See, some people respect what I do around
That's a Lakin move.
I don't. This Midday show.
Yeah.
They're an idiot.
They mentioned a weekly hit.
It's Lakin's Star Building Academy back there.
Am I getting made fun of again?
No.
You're making fun of that.
You're in the middle of something.
Okay, I'm in the middle of something else.
You're in the middle of something else.
Okay, that's fine. What are you going to do? But anyway.
Move it to add the third round, bro.
But I want you guys to earn it. So what are you going to do to earn the third round? I'm just handing it over to you? Like you guys are just like, oh, yeah, here you go.
What do you want?
I don't know yet. I haven't thought that far. I didn't think you would agree to it.
Okay.
So now I have to get to my second level.
Here we go. Broads in the corner.
If you want something from me, you name your price.
Okay.
And I'll consider it.
All right, I'll
so
think about
what Broads has said is that if the Eagles draft a quarterback in the first or second round, he'll get a Jalen tattoo. I think he needs to add the third round to add some drama. Yeah.
The problem is there's only one piece of space left on my body, and it's inner thigh. So this is this. I know. That's what adds more.
Let me tell you, bro.
No, I'm not doing back. I know.
The inner thigh.
That's what I got. I'm trying to do my leg sleeve. I'm 85% done my leg sleeve, and I'm doing my leg sleeve. So
inner thigh is tough.
Inner thigh.
Because I did top of the thigh, and as it went toward the inside part.
First of all, you guys getting tattoos on your thighs.
What do you mean? I'm doing the whole leg sleeve.
Soft as hell.
What is the soft as hell?
You want to see how big it is?
Do you see
I want to
us?
see how big it is. No, not in here.
Do you see us? Men.
I sat for 8 hours.
Men.
I don't mean
for that tattoo of my cat.
Standpoint that it doesn't hurt. I'm sure it hurt.
It did hurt.
Yes.
It did hurt.
I mean,
8 hours for the tattoo of the cat.
Yeah.
I mean, women should have tattoos in their thigh area.
No, they got to go the side hip. Ooh,
yeah,
that's a
good
one. We're the back.
Yeah, the tramp stamp.
Put one on your butt cheek.
Well, no. See, now you're going to now.
My wife's got one on her head.
Huh?
She has behind her ear.
Oh, the behind the ear move. I like the behind the ear move.
Yeah. And she says it's not a head tattoo. You get a tattoo behind your ear. I was like, where is it? It's on your head.
Well, I see. You go head though. You see sometimes the bald guys get the full-on color
I
tattoo on the
Val
head.
put a tattoo on her head.
Well, that's her. That's her
I
head.
get it now.
Yeah. All right, Broads,
this is
get
just.
out of here.
Yeah, this is just.
Enough out of here.
First period's about to end, Broads.
All right, I gotta go. I
All
can't
right,
miss
get
any
out
of
of
this.
here. All right,
0-0.
there it is.
0-0.
The famous Broads. You can hear them on every show on WIP.
Seriously.
215-592-9494.
Out of control.
Well, I'm telling you, I don't blame the Midday Show. I blame Star Maker.
He's building on what academy?
Star Maker Academy. Rod Lake and Star Maker Academy.
So true, man.
All right. Great job, bros.
Back there having meetings all day in the damn studio.
Yep.
With bros.
Oh, who's my backup plan for Spike? This is my backup plan. That guy changes jobs every 3 or 4 years. Need a backup plan. 215-592-9494. Jeff in Wilmington, you're on WIP. What's up, Jeff?
None of you guys question Bam when he's talking about going to a strip club and dropping $1,500.
Nope.
He's blind, correct?
He didn't. He wasn't always blind. And
okay. So he had. Okay.
But here's the other thing: is like.
Food must be great.
Yeah, but if he gets a lap dance, it doesn't. And they can you go any time of the day. It doesn't matter.
No matter. It's always dark.
Yeah, A team, B team, C team, doesn't matter.
I guess with $1,500 you can get. I don't know. I don't frequent these places.
Yeah.
I've been to them.
Champagne room.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
So I'm in favor of extending Bryce, but I think, like you said, Spike, not before this possible lockout. I don't think that would be smart at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with that for sure. I
can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see extending any player before this goes on. But and it's not to pacify him. I mean, I think the guy's definitely earned it. The problem is, how long is this? Will this lockout go? If it's a year, then he's another year older. This contract, he already has still has 6 years left on it.
How many years, Jack? Is it 5 or 6? 6. Including this year, 6 years.
Yeah, it's 26, 7, 8, 9, 10, 31. So 6.
Okay.
I would do something along the lines of some type of deferred payment, kind of like with the
Yes.
With
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
'Cause I think he's earned it.
That's not how contracts work.
Yeah.
It's not.
Hey, they did that for Ryan Howard. They screwed him
Oh.
3 or 4 years beforehand and paid him the money, and then he got hurt not too long after.
Yes,
that.
but and how
It
did
worked.
that work out? Can I just explain? Everybody seems to forget how we felt about that Ryan Howard contract as it aged as poorly as it did. Poor Ryan Howard, all he did was sign a contract, and all we did was complain about that contract for years. I mean, Ryan Howard was basically, whittled down to his contract. You can't. There are a lot of. You don't want this era to be followed by an era like that team had to deal with afterwards, because you paid guys that was going to go into after their prime. Now, Brian Howard was younger than Bryce was when he signed that contract. 33 years old, with 6 years left on his deal and more years. So you're going to be talking about, you can defer it all you want. You're still spending the money. It's not the money doesn't come out of your pocket. If
But
paying
it
him,
count on your
yes, later, yes, but I don't know.
Have they not benefited greatly off of the signing of Bryce initially? I mean, look
Yes.
what the team has done since then.
Yes.
So I'm not worried about what
Middleton.
the ownership,
Yes.
how much money they have to spend. Because let me tell you something: every single player in this league makes less than the people that pay them. So the money doesn't matter to me. I want to keep the guy here through the end of his career.
But the money matters because it affects how they build the team. There's not there's not an endless amount of money.
Sure.
I understand that.
Yeah.
But without him here, they wouldn't be in the position they are now to even consider it. Like, that was their first big step after.
Would you? Let me ask you something. Right this second, would you sign Bryce Harper? Right. Let's say he was a free agent. Would you sign him to a 6-year deal?
Right now?
Yes.
Yeah, because we kind of did that with Schwarber.
Yeah, I was going to say we just did that with Schwarber.
Right. And I also didn't think that was a great idea either. So yeah. All right, Jeff.
Well, of course you did. Okay.
Well, I mean, at some point, do you think this team's going to win the World Series?
I believe they have a really good shot. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then
The
fine.
pitching-
Yeah. No.
pitching is there,
That's
yeah.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. If you believe this team has a chance to win the World Series now and in the near future, then totally fine. I just think I think there is a blueprint of what we're looking at, and the blueprint you just need to look at the Phillies from 15 years ago, and you get into very dangerous territory. Very dangerous territory signing guys at this age to those big contracts.
Well, they're already signed.
Well, yes. Well, and adding more to it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying adding more to it. Jeff, for next question, give us a famous doctor.
Okay, this is the Philadelphia thing, but it was back in the 70s. There was a horror show host called Dr. Shock.
Okay. Was it TV?
Shock. Yeah, it was based in Philadelphia.
Was it like Mistress of the Dark? What was her name?
Elvira.
Yeah.
Yeah, was it like a local Elvira?
Basically, it was a type of thing where he introduced a movie, let's say Frankenstein.
Yeah, that
And
was
in between
Elvira.
Commercials, he would come back and do a little whatever, but he had the makeup on and all this craziness.
Okay.
So,
All right.
yeah, I was a teenager. I was born in '65, so I was old enough to know what was going on and watched it. It was on like Saturday morning, Sunday,
All right.
something like
Jeff, are you
Yeah.
excited for? Now, do you assume you're going to be in the field of 32 for the caller of the year?
No, I was actually going to tell you. I think I'm definitely not elite, but I like calling you guys and I like talking. And
Very humble of you.
Yeah, the reports
Well, I don't have a shtick.
Yeah,
but you
carry a big stick.
Slow down.
All right. Can you
Slow down
relax?
there,
Yeah.
Hold on, Jeff. But not having a shtick could actually help you out.
But we are considering a smart guys category. And I think he would be in there.
Yeah, and I don't know how much Jack respects the guys that just call and make a point and have a discussion. But
Right.
Ike and I, for sure, we really enjoy the Jeffs in Wilmington.
And 10 times better of a caller than your brother, Jerry.
Well, Jerry is a Hall of Famer. Yeah.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. I'll give you my top four real quick. Corey, Columbus, Herb, Yoshi, and Bam. They're my number one.
Wow.
Team.
Wow.
My number one
Bam.
teams, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And Richard can't touch it, the 32, dude. He's only called twice.
I know.
Yes.
And he's kind of cringy, man. He's even worse than Herb. And that Herb
There's
call
nothing
last-
There's nothing cringy about Richard.
Wow, there's a lot
the Herb
cringy.
call-
Oh, why? Because he has
the
3
Herb
dogs
call-
and lives in City Line Ave?
You guys read the Blue Chew ad with Herb on the other day?
Oh, yeah, that was a mistake.
That was top 5 Herb.
Yeah, mistake on my end. That was
Yesterday, not so much.
Yeah, thank you for the call, Jeff. That was a mistake on my end. Look, it happens. You take shots sometimes. Herb was on the line. I said, "Do you want to hang out for the Blue Chew read?"
Yep.
Yeah.
So here's what I think's going to happen that you're going to be surprised at, Fritzy, when it comes to these brackets, because it's not just us. Well, we're not even voting.
Not even, yeah.
Yeah, we have the panel that votes, and then you have the listeners that vote. There are listeners out there that enjoy regular callers.
Yes. That's evident by some of these top fours.
Yes. That's why I think a guy like Jeff from Wilmington can beat somebody that the listeners would be like, I'd rather listen to that call.
Yeah, they keep the show going.
Yes.
You know, they're very important.
Now, I'm with you with our guys. We got our guys that are characters.
Yes. And Corey, the reason I think that Corey is such a strong candidate here is that he's kind of both.
It's consistent.
He does give you a little bit of both. A little bit of character in there with the Jalen Knight thing.
Yes, but he never agrees with me, whatever, but also brings a point largely. Now, he's scared of Ike. Now, that is one thing we're going to have to work through.
on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay to disagree with him.
See, Corey's like your old school 1980s, 1990s leadoff hitter.
How the hell do you? Oh, he's a leadoff
Leadoff hitter.
Okay, yes. I was about to say, what are you talking about? I thought you were going to say a radio caller.
No,
yeah. Leadoff hitter.
Yeah,
He
300
does
hitter.
know his history with baseball, so I'll give him that.
Thank you. And he did make up that he had lunch with the Harpers today.
Yeah, that was
He did make that up.
a huge lie.
Just an unbelievable
Hold
lie.
on.
Just threw it out
And
there.
you,
What?
Yoshi doesn't want to argue with you.
That's a good point. That is also a good point. That is also a good point. And he said that somebody stopped listening to the show or isn't friends. Oh, I know who's not friends with him because he calls me Boo. He said there's one person that is not friends with him anymore because he calls me Boo. There's one person I can think of.
I don't know who that is.
I mean, I think I have a pretty good idea.
Okay.
Is it? It's a former caller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
Yeah.
Did you wait till we off the air?
No, just a specific crybaby.
Not a crybaby.
Oh, yes, he is.
Good fella.
He might be a good fella.
Fritz is good with it.
Yeah,
Somebody
he's definitely a
cool with it,
crybaby.
yes. Somebody in that Rolodex over there.
Yeah. Oh, you know.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's just my guess. 215-592-9494. Fritz, you got some stuff in the High Hopes Jackie baseball report coming out?
Are you kidding me?
No. It goes by 2 initials?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not OG Wade.
No, I
Not
wasn't
OG.
thinking I wasn't thinking
Yes.
of.
All right.
Yeah, I got a scorching hot take today.
Really?
Yeah.
In High Hopes Jackie baseball report?
Yeah.
Ooh. And we'll keep talking about Bryce as well. 215-59. Yes. 215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Owning a home is great. Love owning a home. However, it does cause anxiety because things can go wrong. And when something goes wrong, you need a guy. Oh, I got a guy for that. As Ike knows, I'm sort of famous around here for having a guy for pretty much anything.
Yeah, I wonder where you get that from.
Well, yes, I stole that bit directly from my dad. But Sela, well, look, I just learned it. You need a guy. You need somebody to call. Sela is great. Sela is my guy. Now, Sela is a whole company, but it gives you a guy for HVAC. You have to become a member, but it is worth it in spades because when something goes wrong with your AC or something goes wrong with your heat, God forbid, in the middle of winter, you want someone who's going to show up. And boy, is Sela going to show up. 2 ways it's great. First of all, the emergency service is 24/7. So they will field the call. They're going to come out there that day. And they're going to do their best to fix it. Look, some situations they could even fix it that day, but they're going to do it as soon as possible. You got a guy with HVAC. Go to Sela.com, become a member. You get the 12-month no breakdown guarantee, and then twice a year, right before the summer, right before the winter, they're going to come out, examine all of your systems, make sure everything is in really tip-top shape, fix anything they need to fix in that situation, and make sure you make it through the summer and winter. And if anything were to happen to go wrong, they're there for you as well. Again, and by the way, not just HVAC, it's plumbing, it's electrical too. Go to Sela.com right now to become a member. Get yourself a guy that is SILA.com.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Did you know Verizon Home Internet covers more homes with faster speeds across the country than any other provider? Now you can get award-winning Fios Internet for just $20 a month for 3 years. Switch today and enjoy savings you can count on. Verizon Home Internet consists of Fios and 5G home. Availability varies. Comparison based on FCC DDS data of home internet providers with download speeds over 50 Mbps. June 2025. Limited time offer for eligible new customers. Fios $20 per month plan with auto pay, mobile phone plan, mobile plus home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. 3-year price guarantee. Applies only to the then current base monthly rate for Fios. Additional terms apply.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you do what you want when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape. Be present in the moment. Curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K.
1-877 Cars for Kids.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
With the winter season in full swing, the last thing you want to deal with is issues with your home's heating system. Horizon Services Heating and Cooling is here to help with no emergency fees on same-day service. Need a new heater? Get a free estimate from Horizon Services today with next-day installations available. Right now, get flexible financing for system repairs and replacements, plus up to $5,000 towards a next-day HVAC system installation when you trade in your existing unit. Book with Horizon Services today at horizonservices.com.
Enjoy even more before you spend with Caesars Palace Online Casino. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. $10 no deposit casino bonus on select slot games. One-time wagering requirement. Plus 100% deposit match up to $1,000 on select slot games. 15 times wagering requirement plus 2,500 bonus reward credits. Must be 21 and physically present in Pennsylvania. Minimum wagering within 7 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at Caesars Palace Online/promos. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Tasty Cake knows you love the classics, but it's a new year. Time for new Tasty Cake favorites. For a limited time, grab the salted caramel baked pie. It brings a graham cracker crust and a rich caramel cheesecake filling. And the Mint Chocolate Candy Cakes Family Pack delivers the perfect mix of mint and dark chocolate. You can always get your go-to snacks, but try something new this year. Every bite, every time, Tasty Cake delivers. Accept no substitute.
You'd love new windows, but you don't want to pay a fortune for them. Well, February's a great time of year thanks to Window Nation. Right now, they're more affordable during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 Windows free sale. Plus an extra 10% off for the month of February. And you could get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. If you're feeling cold drafts from your windows or paying a lot more for heat than your neighbors are, it's time for new windows. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Visit windownation.com now.
Let's go! You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Ah, the most beautiful time of year is upon us. Tax season. And TaxSlayer is here to help you file. We guarantee 100% accuracy and your maximum refund. Those are some good numbers. And you can trust me, because I'm a talking calculator. Did I mention TaxSlayer even has support from real U.S.-based humans if you have any questions along the way? Beat the rush and start for free today. TaxSlayer. File fearlessly.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Mark Cuban said the NBA should embrace tanking instead of cracking down on it, a contrast to Commissioner Adam Silver's stance that tanking has gotten worse and is ruining the league. Cuban thinks Silver needs to focus on fan affordability and their experience, and he's not wrong. What's ruining the league is when a fan buys a ticket to a game and finds out their favorite player is out for load management. I'm Adam Abdallah.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz talking about Bryce Harper, Caller of the Year, which starts next week as well.
A lot of buzz about Caller of the Year.
A lot of buzz.
A lot of buzz. Going to be a lot of huddling up.
A lot of people are going to be complaining about Caller of the
Ooh,
Year.
yeah.
as well.
Feels that way.
Well, the good news for you two, you won't have to deal with that backlash.
No, that'll just be you.
These are all my people.
Yeah, there are people too.
Yeah, but it's different.
Yes, because we don't text them all
I'm
day
a
long.
close personal friends. And that's why I'm glad I'm actually not a part of it.
See, exactly, because you'd be put in a difficult spot.
I did find out that one of our regulars might need to be put on probation.
So did I.
Yes.
So did I.
It's really disappointing.
Yeah, we'll have to discuss.
It's hurting. Yes. We'll have to. This is a during the break conversation, but it's a shocking thing. Might have to put him in a difficult first round matchup, maybe.
Might have to.
Yeah. All right. Jeff.
He wants one guy though.
What's that?
He wants someone else in the first round.
Who, me?
No, the guy we're talking about.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is good stuff.
Okay. All right. Let's get to it, Jeff.
It's time for the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report.
Joining me right now is Jackie Baseball. Fritz.
Here's Jackie Baseball.
So before we get to what I think the Phillies should do during spring training, I know that Spike is already counting this guy out and doesn't believe in him, but some good Andrew Painter sound.
I'm not counting him out. I'm counting you out. You're lowering the expectations for Painter.
I'm not. A 4 ERA is perfectly fine.
Okay.
I think he might be in the 3.5 range. I'm pretty hyped about Andrew Painter.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
we're back. But I think you would appreciate, because we are an accountability show. These last 2 days, they have not proved that. I don't know what will. But Andrew Painter was talking about, last season and should he have been in the big leagues? And here's what he said.
I mean, a little bit. I didn't earn it. I think that's the thing, right? It's not going to be given. It's going to be earned. So, the product on the field, I didn't do anything to earn that last year, and I know that. Everyone else knows that. So this year, try to learn from it, build off it, and come back this year.
Yeah, I like that. He didn't earn it. Yeah. Yeah,
It's
he's not whining like somebody else here.
A bad answer.
Yeah, it is. It's a good answer.
A bad answer.
Yeah.
So we're pulling for Andrew Painter on this show.
Did you see? I saw the clip from Clearwater Caney that he was named after Andy from Toy Story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's called Andy.
Nah,
I'm with you. I can't do it. Andy Painter is not going to do it.
Andy Painter's a 5 ERA guy. Andrew Painter, that's the top of the line. That's a horse.
Okay, Andrew Painter.
Okay, well, hopefully not. Hopefully we don't have a Drake Maybe situation.
Yeah.
Hopefully we just have Andrew Painter.
I agree. I don't want to go Andy.
And by the way, if he does stink, I'm going to call him Toy Story.
Oh, Toy Story is absolutely is the bad nickname.
Internally, I was calling him that last year in text messages.
Oh, really?
I was furious with the 5 ERA.
Ah, there you go.
But we're back.
Okay.
But we're back. The arm slot situation. So I think they should trade Bohm during spring training. And I think that it would clear the way.
Wait a minute. How do we? Go ahead.
Is that your take?
That is.
You didn't even set that one up.
Yeah. I know. I wanted to spring it on you.
I'm like, hold up. What did you say?
Yeah. So I think they should trade Bohm.
And that's an Aiden Miller. I'm sorry.
It's an Aiden Miller thing to clear the pathway for him. It's not even super anti-Bohm. It would be making the Phillies, I think, worse next year. But I already kind of think it's a year in transition where you're playing Crawford 150 games in center field. Hopefully, like you hope that's the case there. You're pitching Painter every fifth day. You haven't gone out. You're going to play Kemp in left field as a platoon guy, so you're not going to get another right-handed bat. Kind of feels like they're trying to retool or find their next core while the older core is here. But it's hard to really, it's hard to sell that they're going to win the World Series this year. So I want to figure out what do you have in Aiden Miller. And they're not going to pay Bohm after this year. I wouldn't do it opening day unless he's like really going off in spring, but I want to make him earn it at AAA and just stick Kemp and Sosa there until he's ready. But at least if he's going off in AAA,
you have somewhere to put him.
He's not getting blocked.
Yeah.
Like he's not going to play shortstop. He's not going to play second base, barring injuries. Apparently he's not going to play the outfield. He can't. I've been pushing for him to play at least left field. Center field, I would like for him to learn, but it also kind of cuts Crawford off at the knees, and you want him to be the everyday center fielder. So I thought it was notable that Dave Dombrowski was standing right behind him yesterday at batting practice, and he hit one off the roof at Frenchie's. He hit 4 home runs in BP the day before. Like, I know it sounds bold. I know Dombrowski hasn't done it yet here with being aggressive with prospects, but he's aggressive in Detroit. He brought Verlander up after being drafted, I think, for 1 year at 22. Joel Zumaya. With the Red Sox, he brought Betts, Benintendi, Devers as a 20-year-old. He's ready to bring Andrew Painter up as a 20-year-old in 2023 for a team coming off being in the World Series. Like, he's been aggressive. And if I was Dave Dombrowski, I would still trade Bohm. I think they had a landing spot for him. If Bichette had signed here, they had to do their due diligence there. I think it was the A's, and you could still do that deal now. Bring Aiden Miller up and see what you have.
So first of all, him going to the A's is hilarious because you can play in that rinky-dink ballpark.
25 there.
Yeah. And Ike's dead right. We've been begging for a 20-year, and I don't think Bohm's gonna be bad this year. Like a contract year, Bohm. I think he's gonna hit 280, 15 to 20, whatever. Yep. It's more about figuring out what you have in the kid, and I don't know. Unless you're trying to fool yourself into thinking they're going to win the World Series this year, I think it'd be more beneficial long term to let Aiden Miller come up and play.
Here's what you'll be pleasantly surprised to hear. Not fighting Bohm this year.
Oh, wow. You took a step off early.
Well,
okay.
no, because here's the thing. I know he's gone after the year, so it doesn't make any difference. They're not going to give him an extension. He's not going to be here. So, yeah, if Aiden Miller is playing that well, all right, I mean, that's fine. I can root for Bohm on another team somewhere. Unless he's playing for the A's, I will not be rooting for
you want
Bohm.
to be wild, yeah. And I don't think it's one of these things, because I tweeted this earlier, and people are like, well, I'll just do it at the deadline. I think that's even weirder. Like, let's say they're in playoff contention.
Well, they wouldn't do it right if they're in playoff contention.
They're in playoff contention. He's hitting 4th. He's having a pretty good year. You're not going to pull the plug on that.
No.
Even if Aiden Miller's going off in AAA. They kind of got screwed by this back with Utley in 2003 because they signed David Bell. So they had David Bell, Placido Polanco, and then Utley was ready to go. And that's why he didn't get up in here until 24 years old. So it'd be bold. It'd be different. But if he's the future, he's already taking reps at third base, I think they should just pull the plug and rip the Band-Aid off and give it a shot.
I'm not going to fight you on it. Yeah. But I agree. You're setting yourself up if the kid is really torching the minor leagues and you are and you have nowhere to put him. And then if Bohm is playing well, it's a weird thing to trade Bohm in the middle of May or something. And it's probably harder to find a taker at that point. That if you can find somebody now, and look, the difference in Bohm and whoever is playing third base for Bohm until Miller gets here, if it's 50 games, it's not that huge a difference. Just in terms of it's one player in the lineup. He's not a 50 home run guy. He doesn't hit 340 or something like that. So getting 280 and 15 home run production going to 252 and 15 home run production is whatever. The question is just who ends up hitting cleanup.
You got to move up. Adolis.
You have Garcia, and you don't have Schwarber hit there, and maybe move Stott up.
Yeah, I mean Stott would have to, Stott would have to start.
Well, you would say he's going to hit 292 this year.
Yeah, then he could hit.
Yeah.
And hopefully it goes. Yeah. Turner, Harper, Schwarber, and then Adolis maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right.
Obviously it'd be different.
Yeah.
But give me it.
Yeah. Listen, I'm just riding the Bomer until he's gone.
Yeah. Wait for leading off.
But Bomer in Sacramento hitting 25 home runs.
Nope, we'll never see him again.
Just the A's? Just called the A's? Oh, you'll remind us every time he hits a home run out there.
I will, yes.
Well, because they didn't get the...
I won't be as bad as you, but I will remind you. Yes.
It's not a Jared McCain level of disrespect. Yeah. Because I don't think they've got the trademark for the Athletics yet, right?
So, not in Las Vegas. No.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is... funny.
It's very funny. Yeah.
Get into the Reds.
Well, they can trademark
you got third baseman in Cincinnati.
Yeah, you got Cabrian Hayes, who's like a top 3 defensive player in the sport. But
Bohm's got to be top 5.
Yeah, sure.
Defensive player?
Yeah.
Third base.
Maybe the
Okay,
Phillies,
yeah, sure. Yeah, definitely. 215-592-9494. Christian and Philly, you're on WIP. What's up, Christian?
I'm not much just shopping.
Oh, go. What are you shopping for?
I got 2 pairs of Balenciaga sneakers from Nordstrom.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
Flexing like that?
Got it like that. Okay.
Man.
And I got a purse.
Okay.
Oh,
wow,
and
there
a
you go.
purse, yes.
Man, ladies love purses.
But other than that, I also called to let you know that the first time I called was the day after the Eagles lost to the Commanders, when the backups played the Commanders.
Okay, so it was right at the end of the regular season.
Oh, at the end of the regular season.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So about a little more than a month,
okay.
5-6 weeks.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, about 6 weeks.
All right. Okay, Christian. Do you like your chances in Caller of the Year, Christian?
Yes, and I don't care about the haters. Because the haters are my biggest
Well,
haters.
that's obvious.
Yeah. I mean, you're fueled by the haters.
Yes, I am.
Yeah. And who would you say your biggest hater is?
CJ from
Texas. Yeah.
What if we matched you guys up in the first round? How do you think that would go?
That would be great because I want to.
Wow.
I think she would win.
You think so?
Well,
yes.
Because CJ is coming from an
anti-Jalen perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how many of the fans would appreciate that.
Yeah. Are there any anti-Jalen callers that have a chance in Caller of the Year? I'm trying to think. There's not a lot of.
Yeah, for a guy that gets so unfairly treated in the
Yes.
city.
Yeah. We don't have any.
Aaron in Mount Airy's a doubter.
Yes, he's a doubter. Chuck.
Well, Chuck.
Oh, well, Chuck is definitely.
Yeah.
Chuck. I think Derek and Paley's real about Jalen.
He is.
I think he's real about Cowboy Jim's fake.
Yeah.
Nick in Collegeville is fair about Jalen.
He is. Yeah.
Ken and Cinnaminson fair about Jalen.
Yes. In fact, I believe as the Nick Sirianni doubt has gone up, Ken has gone more down on Jalen.
Yes. Well, that's what you have to do.
Yes.
Naturally in sports
The
discussion
sliding
today.
scale.
Yeah. Like I think Dombrowski actually sucks.
Right. All right, Christian. Well, have fun shopping.
Thank you. And I want to answer the question too.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the doctor question.
Okay.
Yeah.
George Clooney came from ER.
ER, yes, not Grey's Anatomy. Yes, that was my error. Yeah, well, I was corrected several times.
His name on ER is Dr. Doug Ross.
So is that your pick?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that was a
Dr.
good
Doug Ross. See, I was not an ER guy.
Yeah, and the famous doctor on Grey's Anatomy was actually Patrick Dempsey. And Clooney was ER, and Patrick Dempsey was Grey's Anatomy. I have that correct, right, Christian?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Doctor, well, I won't say his name. I won't say the character's
His name
name.
is Dr. Doug Ross because
Okay.
he was a pediatrician. And he was dating the nurse Hathaway.
Do you think he's super handsome, like all the ladies seem to think with Clooney? Are you a Clooney gal?
Yes, because let me tell you why.
Oh,
right?
boy.
First he was on
I got to see the smile on her face.
Facts of Life, and then he was on what's that show? Roseanne. He played Booker on Roseanne.
Yes, he was it was the handyman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like that's
No,
how
he's
I liked
handyman
him
on
from.
Facts of Life.
And then he looked even more sexy.
Oh, wow.
On
You're
ER,
right.
and I was a kid.
Yeah. And now he's a grown up, but he's still sexy.
Still
He's an
sexy.
older man.
Yes, he
yeah.
is.
Yes, he is. All right, Christian. There we go.
Yeah.
What?
George Clooney, yeah.
I can see it with
he's
Clooney.
strapping.
Yes.
Good
Can see it
looking
with
fella.
Clooney. Yeah.
Yeah, Patrick Dempsey, good looking fella.
Also a good looking fella. Not as good looking as Clooney though.
Yeah, I think Clooney's in a tier above.
Yes, I think so.
You know what? Michael Douglas is a guy that I was like, that guy looks presidential.
Oh, yeah,
wow.
handsome dude.
I mean, what's the money movie he's in?
Oh,
Wall Street.
Wall
Street, yeah.
That's a guy.
Yeah, that's a guy.
That's a man's man.
Michael Douglas.
Yeah.
No, he's a short fella.
Where they all are, probably.
Did you ever?
I think George Clooney's a big fella.
Did you ever see? We can't talk about this on air. Jack, I want you to Google what Michael Douglas said, how he got cancer. I want you to Google that. 215-592-9494. Andy in Deptford, you're on WIP.
Whoa.
My guys, we live, we hot.
Oh,
There
we
he
sure
is.
are. Yes, there he is. He's
Yo,
here to get his spot in Caller of the Year. Okay, Andy.
I want to dive right into the Bryce Harper talk.
Let's
right?
do it, buddy.
All right. I mean, Bryce, he was brought here to be an MVP contender year in and year out, right?
Yep.
Top 10 baseball player, 100 RBIs, all-star guy year in and year out, and maybe win a World Series. I mean, he had some moments, but he ain't had over 100 RBIs since 2019, right? When's the last time he's been in the MVP discussion? I mean, I just don't get why we give this guy such a pass around here. Like, how this town gets so soft to where we're upset about a GM applying some pressure on a player that's underperforming. Like, what's the problem with that? I don't see why it's an issue.
Because
he hasn't lived up to the hype. I mean,
real quick, because he was being singled out.
Oh my, come on.
Well, no. The point is, hold on. The point is, if you're asking why people would be upset, is because if you're going to talk about the team in its totality and who hasn't lived up and expectations and money, I mean, I would imagine Bryce has earned his money more than anybody else on the team outside of Zach Wheeler.
He ain't even the best player on the team. I mean, a different sport, but Jalen Hurts gets singled out every single day on this show.
Unfairly.
And he's been to 2 Super Bowls and won one.
And not by the organization.
But not by the organization.
Yeah, but all right, but here's the deal, though. Why are we putting gloves on this guy? Like, I mean, when are we going to put some pressure on him for living up to the hype? He ain't had over 100 RBIs.
Oh, my God. Who cares? He's lived up to the hype, Andy. He's lived up to the hype. Everyone knows that you're trying to just do for effect. Of course he's lived up to the hype.
Stay in your lane, all right? He ain't even a top 10.
Well, I invented baseball in this city.
He ain't even a top 10. He ain't even a top 10 MLB baseball player right now. So what are we talking about with Bryce Harper?
Well, I mean, even if he's not a top 10 player, and you go from 10 to 25, those are pretty damn good players right there.
I can't even make the All-Star team last year. I know guys make that on their names.
I know this. But here's what you're doing. You're taking how fans feel about this and applying it to the equation when this is about the president of baseball operations for the team who said this, who lit this fire. This isn't us going against fans that may be critical of Bryce and who are disappointed in Bryce. This is about what the organization said about the guy.
Was he a little bit outspoken? Okay, but that was 4 months ago. Like, come on, Bryce, man up. Like, I can't take his passive-aggressive Donovan McNabb crying approach. I mean, the same guy where the rivalry pack, the same guy just when he came out, his first time he came out, he had to come out to the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air song. Like, that's corny to me, man. Like, win a championship around here, and then you can puff your chest out and say you want a new contract and make all these claims when you win something around here. I mean, I just can't stand that we baby this guy. Like, okay, he picked to come here. That was how many years ago? Like, why don't he start performing to the level he thinks he is? Like, do y'all still think Bryce Harper is elite?
What I think he is, he's the same player. He's the same player.
That was a big pause.
Well, no, because when you say elite, I'm thinking about Aaron Judge. I'm thinking about Juan Soto.
Ohtani.
I'm thinking about Shohei Ohtani. Those are the elite baseball players. Those are the elite players. You know how much money they're getting? You know how much money they're getting paid? Twice as much. Hold up. You asked about elite. So if I agree with you that he's not elite, that's fine. No one said he was elite right now. No one even said he had an elite season. The problem is somebody from the front office shouldn't have spoke that into existence, which puts the guy in this storm that he's in. He basically opened it up for anyone outside the organization, including fans, to be critical of Bryce Harper. That's what Dave Dombrowski did.
But he stated the obvious, just like you stated. He's not elite, and he may never get back to that.
But the point, but here's my thing, though. What was the point of him saying it?
I don't know. Maybe it's to motivate him.
Exactly. You can't come up with a logical reason as to why he said it other than to take a dig at the guy. And now we're mad because the guy who got the dig taken at him has not let it go.
All right, well, Ike, if you was 31, right, and you had 6 more years left on your contract, would you be pressing the issue that you think you should get an extension when you know that you're not living up to your current contract?
Okay, so let me address that. Let me address that. Bryce Harper brought up the extension thing years ago. He hadn't said anything publicly about it since.
Wait, wasn't that last season? Before last season started?
No, it was before 24.
Okay, all right. Well, and then
Hold
Dombrowski ain't said
on.
nothing.
Address that part right there. You just said begging for an extension. He hasn't said anything about an extension in several years. And when he brought up the extension, I believe it was they were coming off. Did they come off the Arizona series?
Arizona series.
They were coming off the Arizona series in the NLCS.
Ike.
Yes.
Ike, if he would have played a lot better, he would have been coming out complaining about that extension. I mean, it's just like, I just don't get how we got this soft around here. I really don't get it.
Why is it that we're hold on? Why is it that we're soft? Here's what I want to know. Here's what I know. Just because we don't agree with each other, right? So here's the thing that we don't do. Well, some people do around here, right? So if I'm defending Jalen, we're soft because we can't criticize Jalen. If I'm defending or if I'm being critical of A.J. Brown, you're too hard on A.J. Brown. Like, so it's the player that you like, which we already know you don't like Bryce Harper. That's nothing new. So that's why you're okay with this. But don't attack the people. Don't attack the people who are fans of Bryce Harper and who will continue to be fans of Bryce Harper, right? And want to support him. Like, you act like he hasn't done anything to deserve the support.
Ike.
Yes.
All those guys done way more in this town than Bryce Harper. You look at a guy like Embiid, how much heat he's got, and he's done way more around here than Bryce Harper. And don't nobody be wanting to support Embiid.
He's
don't
done
nobody
more.
Go to bat for Embiid.
Hold on. Joel Embiid has done more around here than Bryce Harper?
What?
In what way?
In what way?
Yes.
In what way? He's won an MVP, which Harper also won an MVP.
Okay.
But he took a team from being irrelevant. Did the process work? No. But he took a team from being irrelevant to giving them a shot every
Didn't
year.
Bryce Harper do the same thing? Hold on. Didn't Bryce Harper do the same thing?
Bryce Harper took this team, elevated them, and now they're going backward.
They
and
were
backward and backwards
irrelevant
every
since
single year.
2013.
What'd you say?
They were irrelevant until Bryce Harper got here.
What, the Phillies?
Yes.
Yeah, they was irrelevant before Bryce Harper, but that don't mean he's the end all. Like I'm just saying.
I'm trying to figure out. You told me Embiid has done more than Bryce Harper. You've yet to tell me one thing he's done more than Bryce Harper.
I already said that. He put the team in contention year in and year out.
Contention? He can't get out of the second round.
What is Bryce Harper doing around here? What has Bryce Harper done?
Have you
since
watched
he got
baseball
here?
the last 5 years here?
Have I watched? Yeah, I've watched the team gradually get worse and worse.
Oh, my
year
God.
in and year out. That's what I watched.
From
I
where?
watched
From
it
the
go
World
from the
Series? Hold on. From the World Series to the NLCS to two.
And then what?
Yeah, two first-round losses.
Okay. So
how is that not more than what Joel Embiid has done?
So first of all, everybody gets in playoffs for baseball. All right, but
you really have not watched baseball. That's the other sport. Everybody gets in the playoffs in basketball.
Ike, come on, man. I'm just saying.
It was a
with
good
the
run,
whole
Andy.
Harper situation. With the whole Harper situation.
Like, I think Andy had a good first 5 minutes of that call, to be honest.
And then it went downhill.
Well, all right. I mean, thank you for the call, Andy. I mean, look.
I mean, if you don't want to pay him, that's fine.
Yes.
That's fine. You can have the opinion you don't want to pay him, but you just can't just make up stuff and act like it's factual.
But
yes,
I do think Embiid did more for the Sixers than Harper did for the Phillies, just by the function of the sport. One player is more important in basketball. Well, because the Phillies, it's not just Harper. It was just Embiid.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
He's had Jimmy Butler. He's had J.J. Redick.
He had Jimmy Butler for 30 games.
Oh, I know. I'm just talking about all the players that he's had on the team, right? He's had Tyrese Maxey. He's had Ben Simmons. He's had James Harden. When has it just been Joel Embiid to do anything significant?
Without Joel Embiid, that team isn't anything.
I understand that. That's not the point that I'm making. The point, and you know that you can have more impact from an individual standpoint.
Yes, that's all I'm saying.
No, but Bryce Harper can't get knocked because he can't carry a baseball. Barry Bonds, the greatest baseball player ever, and didn't win anything.
Well, for sure. I'm saying that's why Embiid did more, because a basketball player does more.
So I think you mean from an individual
standpoint.
So I'm talking about, when I say Bryce Harper has done more, I mean the relevancy that he's brought the Phillies with, the guys that he's brought in that has come here because he is here. Like the Sixers literally had to lose for years, draft young players. Embiid didn't even play for his first 2 years. And he's never played a full – well, they both are injured, so you can't even say that. They're both are injured. And I love Joel Embiid. I just think that baseball was a doormat here, and so was basketball. Don't get me wrong.
Sure.
Don't get me wrong.
Similar situation.
I'm with you there. I'm with you there. So
Bryce has a moment and Joel doesn't. I think what it comes down to. Yeah. I mean, Bryce has a playoff moment and Joel doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. 215-592-9490. What?
1-0.
1-0 USA. There you go.
Come on, man.
I bet on the Swedes.
You did not.
Of course I did.
Emotional hedge.
Well, there you go.
It's always
well, that's good.
emotional
Good for
hedge.
USA. Yeah.
What, am I happy?
Yeah, but that's what I noticed. Oh, you're not. Okay. 215-592-9494. The updated Eagles Insider of the Year power rankings are next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, snow, ice, wind. Don't wait for something on your home to fail. Call my guys at Emmons Roofing and Siding. Now, they've got a lifetime warranty roofing, siding, and American-made Provia and Anderson windows and doors. From Philly to the Jersey Shore, Emmons is a platinum Owens Corning contractor, which means Owens Corning warranties their workmanship for life. That's right. There's no better roof than an Owens Corning roof by Emmons Roofing and Siding. Financing is also available. Go to callemmons.com or give them a call at 833-4-EMMONS and tell them Mike sent you.
The Phillies' first spring training game is Saturday against the Blue Jays. The first pitch is at 1:07. Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing, or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Hey, it's James Seltzer. You hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants. Like this great deal at La Scala's. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on rigatoni vodka, all on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving a great meal, don't overthink it. Get it on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details.
It's the Robin from Robin Ford. No seeing shadows at Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. If you're still hibernating in your burrows, it's a great day to buy a new car. Jen from Marple, you're on the air.
Aren't car deals the same every day at every dealership?
It only feels the same when you haven't shopped at Robin Ford. Break the cycle today. Drive home in a new Ford Bronco Sport for only $299 per month. Only at Robin Ford. There's no stopping the Robin. Call me now at 866-THE-ROBIN. Up next, Tim in Springfield.
Having a tough time finding the truck I want at a price I can live with.
That's why people come to Robin Ford. Nobody gets plucked on price. Whether it's 6 more weeks of winter or an early spring, you'll be riding in style in a new 2026 Ford F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. No matter where you are, you're closer than you think to a better buying experience at Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold cheap, cheap.
Offer valid on select models. Bronco Sport 2025 Big Bend. 48 monthlies. 7,500 miles. $4,000 due at signing. Offer subject to credit approval and can change at any time. Excludes taxes, title license, and dealer fees. Offer ends March 2nd, 2026. See dealer for
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through March 22nd, switch to Comcast Business and get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Or ask how to lock in your rate for 5 years on a qualifying internet bundle and get a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile for a limited time only. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
National Appliance Warehouse. We love National Appliance Warehouse on this show, and there's still time to save at National Appliance Warehouse. More appliances are sold in February than any other month. That's why you got to get down to National Appliance Warehouse and take advantage of Price Assure, piece of technology specific for National Appliance Warehouse. Finds a lower price elsewhere. It instantly updates the price tag in the store. Tax-free Delaware, of course, that helps. So you're getting a great price at National Appliance Warehouse. On top of that, don't think just because you're getting a great price that you're not getting a great product. Well, over 100 brands, Sub-Zero, Wolf, Cove, you will find the perfect appliance for you at National Appliance Warehouse. So on the checklist, great appliances, you're getting a great price, and on top of that, a great service team there.
I didn't know you were talking about National Appliance Warehouse.
Listen.
You didn't tell me.
We always get excited to talk about National Appliance Warehouse. The service team, Spike?
Oh, my God, second to none.
They go by the what-if policy. What if that was my mom? What if that was my dad? What if that was my brother?
Yes.
Yeah, they treat them all like their family.
Like family.
You know, Yaron, Marshall, they took care of me. Their whole team will take care of you at National Appliance Warehouse. Again, 15,000 square foot showroom, over 100 brands. Visit nationalappliancewarehouse.com. Their showrooms are in tax-free Wilmington and Middletown, Delaware. And when you go, make sure you tell them Fritz sent you.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show. Brought to you by Guida Door and Window. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, jeez.
Shabba?
It's the WIP afternoon show. Ike, Spike, and Fritz. That's your 4:30-90 Shaggy. That song was a sensation.
Man.
Is that like the remix?
It does sound
It's
a
like
little
a different
different.
version of it.
Yeah,
Does it?
Yeah, it does sound like the
It might be
original one.
it might be another version of it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
We knew it though. That's a
Shaggy.
90s jam right there.
Shaggy is strictly 90s.
I said Shabba.
You did say
Oh,
Shabba.
yeah.
As in Shabba Ranks.
Shabba Ranks, yeah.
You know
Yeah.
that's not his actual voice?
No.
Shaggy.
What do you mean
Like
it's not
he
that?
made that voice up, and then he just stuck with it for the songs.
What do you mean he made the voice up?
I mean, he's probably speaking into something.
Oh, that's not his...
Like he doesn't really
his-
talk. It's not how he really sings or whatever.
Oh.
Like he made it up, and then it stuck.
It's stuck with
Oh,
it. Yeah.
like his that whatever that accent is.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which is funny. 'cause
Where'd you learn that?
I don't know. It might actually be wrong.
Okay.
But no, you gotta look it up.
Well,
Why didn't you look it up before you just said
I
that?
thought you guys knew the story. Let me look it up.
You are wild. Man.
Yeah. Man, you suck.
I'm pretty sure
You are just the worst.
Why? Why?
All right, we'll get to the Eagles Insider of the Year
There's no
Power.
filter with the information. You just go.
We'll talk to Dustin. We'll do Eagles Insider of the Year Power Rankings, and then we'll talk to yet another Caller of the Year candidate. Dustin, you're on WIP.
Spike, Ike, Spritzy, how are we, fellas?
What's up, Dustin?
What's up, Dustin?
Don't sound so down.
Man, greatest show on the radio. So.
Yeah, oh, there he is. Caller of the
I know
Year.
you guys. You had enough today, Spike.
Will you just go?
About somebody's jock strap, and I don't even be laughing in the background area because we're gonna get to you in a minute, big fella. I got all the beef that we need to talk about. 'Cause I thought we were boys. I thought we were boys until yesterday.
Oh, what happened?
You picked Tom Brady over Nick Foles.
Oh yeah.
And then tell me and then have the audacity to tell me I'm pandering. I thought you were You're one of us, big fella. I thought.
Well, he's from Ohio.
Yeah. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, you're right.
And I went back because I wasn't sure if I heard it right. But when Spritzy told you that it was Dustin's guest from the Northeast, you're like, nah, yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, he did say that.
You threw me so far under there, dude. I was not expecting it. Like, so I'm a little ticked off, dude. So I got to talk to you about something.
Okay, go ahead.
Now, getting back to that yesterday, how can you say that that's a better replacement than a Nick Foles coming in with a couple games left in the regular season, coming into a Super Bowl, beating the greatest of all time, passing 373 yards, three touchdowns, and receiving touchdown? Go ahead.
Now, listen, I got no defense. I actually felt bad afterwards. I couldn't get out of it. But yeah, I thought about it. Yeah. You know what I thought about in the moment, and this is true. I think the Jalen replacing Carson also is a good answer.
Yeah, that is a good one. Right
so
there.
like Carson got replaced he got replaced twice.
He did. Man, what a difficult run for him here.
The way he came in and completed that season was just unbelievable. And they were lucky to be there because if he didn't, I forget who got the interception. I think was it Asante? No, whoever got
in the Vikings game.
Yeah, no, the Falcons game, dude.
Did you almost say Asante Samuel?
Who got the interception in the
Vikings
game? Falcons game.
I don't remember.
Falcons. It was the Falcons game in the third quarter. They were driving, and I forget. It was off of somebody's knee or something.
Well, that was an interception.
You mean Torrey caught the ball off
Keanu Neal's
defender.
knee.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
it was almost. It was almost an interception.
This guy.
Are you a real Eagles fan or not?
You almost said Asante Samuel, who hasn't played for the Eagles since 2009, by the way.
Chris, shut up.
Oh, once again, every day I get questioned my Eagles fandom. You're like, well, Asante Samuel, did he pick up a ball in the 2017?
Andy from Deptford said it the best. Stay in your lane.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely
not.
Do not do
We're going to have a private chat about that.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just
kidding. Listen, real quick. I had to call up because this is the once in a very, very, very rare signing that I agree with Spike here.
Wow.
Yes.
You cannot, Bryce, I love you. Shut up and play, dude. We gave you $330 million. That wasn't enough. And then you come back and you want more money from me, and that's not enough. Now you just shut up and play your contract. What the owner or what Dombrowski did the other day, I already told you I didn't like it. I didn't think that was right at all. But there's a side of me that kind of thinks that it's going to light a fire under Bryce's ass to kind of say, bleep you know what I mean? I am really that good. Because he really is. Say whatever you want about you had a caller a couple minutes ago saying he ain't a top 10 player in the MLB, dude.
Well, he's not.
How?
Bryce Harper?
Well, yeah, I wouldn't say he's top 10.
No.
You guys are nuts, dude.
He's not a top 10 player in baseball. No, he's not.
He's an unbelievable player, dude. He has one of the highest fielding percentages of a first baseman.
Oh my God!
Wow.
I am gonna jump out of the fourth floor of this building. The highest fielding percentage. What are we talking about?
There, man.
He is a good player. He is a really good player. He is not a top 10 player in baseball in 2026. He's not.
He's like 20 to 30 there. 20 to 30 there, Dustin.
That's a big window.
Wow, Dustin dropped off. I didn't do it.
I know.
Oh, did you do it?
No, I didn't do it.
Okay.
I want to point out.
Yeah.
It's good to have Andy back.
Yes.
Haven't had anybody irritate me like that in a while.
Yeah, he is
take
irritating.
Him long. Yep, didn't take him long.
Yep.
That's good to have him back, though.
Yep.
Energy.
Let's do Eagles Insider of the Year power rankings. Fred.
Eagles Insider of the Year power rankings.
Woo, buddy. So there hasn't been much movement at all. But we are coming down the home stretch. We are a month away from giving away Eagles Insider of the Year. And there are a couple of people, I would say the top three here, we believe number one is cemented. Pretty,
it's gonna be hard
to unseat him will be difficult.
It's gonna be hard, man.
But the top three are the top three. Here is the top five. Elliott Shore-Park's number 5, just because we like him and he's our friend. But that is all he has done from an insider perspective in months. Well, I mean, what else?
Well,
yeah, I love him.
And he's trying to carry the Eagles' water by saying that this Nick Sirianni's marrying the Sean Mannion offense with his offense.
Oh, yeah. Just a completely psychotic take.
He's the Jeff.
The
Jeff worm.
Jeff the worm. Number 4, Tim McMahon. It's really just out of respect. He did have one good story. He had the, was it the Stoutland? Story a few weeks ago.
Yep.
And then the top 3 who have separated themselves, I really think there's 2 tiers in the top 3. There's Jimmy Kempski at 3, who has done well, and then there's Diana Rossini at number 2 and Jeff McLean at number 1.
I still believe Diana Rossini is going to win this thing.
You think she's going to have the AJ thing?
She's going to have the AJ trade.
She definitely is.
And then it's really interesting, because
that's the scoop of the year.
Yeah.
It's the scoop of the year. But McLean, from a quantity
put a lot
standpoint,
of work in there. Yeah, it's put a lot of work in.
Who wins?
Now, how do we look at that? Yeah, I guess
it's going to be
tough.
Is
it quantity over quality?
And I don't want to. Rossini, from a quantity standpoint, has also been very good. The coaching, she was very good. She did do the AJ thing during the year from a quantity standpoint. And look, I think the voters in general will lean toward a local person rather than a national person.
Good point.
But Diana Rossini does have family in the area, and she's a de facto Eagles reporter with all of the Eagles stuff she comes out with. If she breaks the AJ news. Even if she breaks, what if she breaks, and we did have the story from Santa Luquido, what if she breaks the news A.J. Brown has once again requested a trade and then a week later breaks the trade news?
I know.
I think anything that big like that coming out is going to go to a national reporter, and she's been the one.
So here are the big things left. There's AJ trade. There is potential Jalen extension. There is Tanner McKee trade, which is possible. And there's any and all free agency rumors. That is the last big thing that happens before the voting commences is free agency. And who knows, Elliott might find out if Azeez Ojulari is going to the Jaguars.
The only guy, Goddard, wherever Goddard goes.
Yeah, wherever Goddard goes.
He'll know that one.
But McLean sitting in the catbird seat, but with Diana Rossini is just...
I know.
She is lurking.
She's lurking, man.
She's lurking.
And we're projecting here a little bit. And we're taking a shot.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think she's going to get the AJ scoop.
I'm telling you, I think she is.
I think she will
It normally goes to a national person.
Yes, and she has been on the AJ beat.
She's been on it.
And look, I would feel good with either of those people winning at this point, McLean or Rossini.
Because they've earned it.
They've earned it.
Yeah, they both, either one of them.
Yep. Herb in the Northeast, you're on WIP. What's up, Herb?
Yeah, that's about 2 hours and 45 minutes since I called you, okay?
Well.
Let me just say something, Rossini.
Oh, I'm crying. It's just the tears that are flowing across the Delaware Valley that you had. You must have been so busy.
Callers, okay, I got people 3,000 miles away waiting for me to talk today.
No.
There
we go. Yeah.
They all the way in Cali, man. They are waiting on it.
Yeah, call them.
Let me tell you something, okay?
All right. Here we
Some
go.
of your boys that you just spoke to, okay?
Yes.
Most of them are calling in on the morning show. There's other ones that called today that are on other radio shows, not 94, but you know what I'm talking
Yes. We've heard the reports. We've heard the reports.
There's a bunch of them, and you don't even know.
Well, look, hey, you relax.
Nobody knows, honestly.
Yeah, but
I told you yesterday
all right.
that I'm fine with you.
Okay.
I will talk to you, okay? I'm not going to go over there with them other guys.
All right,
okay?
yes,
I'm coming
yes.
back.
Yeah.
I'm coming back with you, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Well,
so
that lifts you up in the rankings, Herb. It
Why
lifts
are
you
we
up in the
yelling?
rankings.
Let me tell you something, okay?
Yes,
This
sir.
is getting tense.
I haven't heard from Chuck. I haven't heard from Chuck all day or yesterday. I haven't heard from him, okay, about Bryce Harper. Where's he at?
That is a good point.
Good point, Herb.
That is a good point,
he must
Herb.
Be sitting in a
Herb's a
bar
one
getting
seed.
drunk in Germantown or something.
Oh,
here
shoot.
we go.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't think he's well. Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, Bryce Harper, I remember when he was in the Washington Nationals uniform. That last year, they offered him the contract, $300 million. He could have taken that. Okay,
70% of his deferred.
All right, so he wanted. He knows that Philly got money. The owners, up and up and stuff. He's got a lot of money to spend and wants to win and all that. He didn't know that the Nationals were going to go out and win a World Series. Well, that's what happened. So look, he got it. He's been hurt the last couple of years. You can't help it. You know what I mean? You get hurt. You get hurt. You gotta, Hopefully he was able to come back, and he came back. So like now this year, he gotta have a real good year this year. You there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're just letting you riff.
Yeah, letting you.
Okay.
No, we're just letting you cook.
Letting you cook, man. This has been your best call.
Listen, I'm all in. The thing is, I'm gonna tell you something.
Yes.
Okay,
All
I
right.
might put in a phone call tomorrow to the Major League Baseball.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Perfect.
Players Association. I'm gonna tell you why.
Are you going to be the new
Because
MLB
they're
PA?
looking for somebody like me.
Yes.
That knows how to talk with the players.
Yes.
Okay. The
And
players listen. People listen to me.
Your wife's.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna tell you something. I know about baseball. I know about minor leagues. Okay.
Yep.
I've been in this game for over 60 years. I've
Yes.
been around this game. Richie Allen knew me. Johnny Callison knew me. Jim Bunnan, Chris Short, okay, Steve Carlton, Mike Schmidt. I could go down the line.
Yes.
Okay.
They all knew you.
Listen, they want, the owners, there's certain owners that are making money. Very few. Okay. They're going to get, eventually the MLB is going to have a cap. Just like you have the cap in the NFL. The problem with the NFL is the players, a lot of players, they get hurt. This is a dangerous game, the NFL. Okay? People don't realize how dangerous it is until
No one talks about it.
put that uniform on and see what's going on, because when you go from college to pro, the game is so much faster. Okay? And everybody's in shape. You ain't, guys in college, things happen or whatever, okay? It's totally different ball game, okay? But the money, they should be getting more money. There should be a bigger cap on the NFL. That's what this commissioner needs to do, is raise the cap more, okay? I'm going to tell you something. Jalen Hurts, if he can go out and win the Super Bowl this coming year, don't renegotiate. He'll probably be making $65 to $70 million a year, easily. Okay, that's what the next.
Yeah.
I mean, you take Dak Prescott. Dak Prescott ain't done nothing. Okay,
Wow.
He ain't been to an NFC championship. He's been to one playoff game or whatever. He ain't done nothing.
He's been to
hurt.
more than one.
Okay, let me tell you. That dude is getting 60 only because Jerry Jones messed up things and didn't get him signed before, okay, like 2-3 years ago.
Yeah.
He's getting 60. That means the next guy's going to get 70 to 75. The next superstar, the next whoever's really that good, okay? But I'm going to tell you, Jalen Hurts he's been there to 2 Super Bowls. We won one. Let's go out. And Jeffrey Lurie, wherever you're at, you're listening to me out there in the Cayman Islands or St. Martin, whatever, in your house. Okay, we got to spend the money. We got to bring this. This is trying to build this team up and make it a real team for the next 4 or 5, as long as Jalen Hurts is here. Okay, and whatever else we got. So I mean, we got to do it.
Wow. What a call.
We got to spend money, Howie Roseman. That's my initials, HR, just like yours.
Can I go back? First of all, I would love to see you as head of the MLBPA. I'm going to do whatever I can to make that happen. Let me ask you something, just as a question that Broads posed to us earlier, just in light of the Tony Clark allegations. Do you think it is worse to sleep with your brother's wife or your sister's or your wife's sister?
I know Tony Clark. I know the whole deal.
I know.
Okay?
So do you think
what
it is
I'm
worse?
What I'm tell you is The
Right.
government wants
geez.
multi-million-dollar contracts. They want that because all that tax money that's coming out of the players, 20, 25, 30%,
Yeah.
that money, is going
Probably
to the
over
government.
30.
So they want all these big contracts, 40, 50 million or so per
Just
year.
in light of the Tony
Down
Clark.
up the money, dude. Down it up.
So just in light of the Tony Clark thing, what is worse, sleeping with your brother's wife or your wife's sister?
Your wife's sister.
Yeah.
Well,
What would be worse?
He probably was with somebody, that was working there, and then she got a job, and maybe she had a sister, and he was with her.
Yeah.
That's
So
all.
I'm just asking you, what would be worse?
I'm looking at a threesome.
What would be worse?
I'm not commenting on that because
Thank you. You don't want to hurt your
I
candidacy.
haven't talked to him. Listen, Tony Clark, if
Knows
he
you.
did something, whatever, okay?
Okay.
Okay, there's guys on ESPN.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just looking at it right now.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh.
that you know Rutledge. You know Rutledge. You know Laura Rutledge.
No. Where are we going with it? No.
Yeah, she's married to a minor league baseball player that went to Alabama. Years ago, he played at Alabama.
Okay.
Jack, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
And, listen to me.
Okay.
She's a little cutie, okay?
Oh, no.
And you see something like that walking around.
Okay. All right.
in
Okay.
the studio,
Okay. Nope.
You're going to make a move. Somebody's going to make a move.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
You know what I'm saying? So, that's what happens. A lot of these guys get caught. I mean, what's his name got caught doing that during the Super Bowl. They fired him. Ike knows they played with him from Tampa Bay. Well, what's his name now, Ike? You remember.
Which
the big
one?
Tackle.
Warren
The big
Sapp?
tackle,
Warren Sapp.
99.
Oh, yeah. Warren Sapp.
A little
Yeah.
different situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Well, he got caught in the room. Yeah, he was doing something else.
Yeah, he got caught in the room.
Was he doing
already.
drugs?
He
Yeah.
All right. All right, Herb.
He's up there in Colorado.
All right. Herb. Okay. All right. We gotta go. We gotta go. All right. I'm putting Herb on hold so you can say goodbye to him. Okay. That he was. We're keeping him on hold for 2 hours more. He was shot out of a cannon. He was on Chuck's ass. He was on my ass.
Tony
Clark's ass. But he didn't want it. He wants Tony Clark's job, but he doesn't know who he slept with. He just wants to talk to Tony first.
I'd like he didn't want to comment on it.
No.
In case LPPA is like, there's no guy.
And then he gives an example.
Yes. There's a girl around the studio.
You see her walking around like that. What do you think's going to happen?
Something's going to happen. Jack,
again? This is what I was talking about.
Well, and he announcing his devotion to this show
I know.
while calling out others who are definitely in trouble
And irritated by it. He was ticked
and
off.
he had right to be ticked off. 215-592-9494. Jack, what's coming up in the top 5 and 5?
Man.
Whew,
I'm
man.
going to cry.
Yeah.
I know. All right. Things we've gone too far with.
Things we've gone too far with.
Why do I always get Ike knows? Like, how do I?
Yeah.
Every NFL player.
Come on.
Black guy.
Yeah. Ike knows what Warren Sapp was up to. Right, Ike?
Spike, you don't know anything about
No,
that.
I would have no idea.
Oh, my God.
All right. The top 5 and 5 is next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Frizz. Oh, geez. Talking about Guida now. I'm in such a difficult place. Oh, man. I do love Guida, though. I can focus. I can lock in. You know what makes me lock in? Guida's big winter sale. And I know you're saying, Spike, the big winter sale, it was just January. Well, now it's through February. So now you have a second chance. The big winter sale, in case you didn't know, is 40% off. 40% off every window and every door. Every expertly installed energy-efficient replacement window is 40% off with free high-performance low-E glass. Free. And 40% off any door. An insulated entry door, check. Garage door, check. Sliding patio door, check. 40% off. It's great. Buy now, pay later with Guida's interest-free financing. Low payments. Oh, but this is only going through February. Don't wait like you did in January. Call GUIDA now at 877-GO-GUIDA. Get yourself a free in-home estimate or go to GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com.
The showdown that was shut down.
Yo, the camera got hurt playing basketball.
They want me in the boot for 3 more weeks.
Okay. But now it's back. Joe versus Check. The basketball challenge.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball.
Coming soon, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Did you know Verizon Home Internet covers more homes with faster speeds across the country than any other provider? Now you can get award-winning Fios Internet for just $20 a month for 3 years. Switch today and enjoy savings you can count on. Verizon Home Internet consists of Fios and 5G home. Availability varies. Comparison based on FCC DDS data of home internet providers with download speeds over 50 Mbps. June 2025. Limited time offer for eligible new customers. Fios $20 per month plan with auto pay, mobile phone plan, mobile plus home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. 3-year price guarantee applies only to the then current base monthly rate for Fios. Additional terms apply.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Picking out an engagement ring can be terrifying. Trying to find the right ring, no idea where to start. Well, let me tell you where to start. Family and Company Jewelers in Marlton, New Jersey. They are phenomenal. From junior on down, they will guide you through the process. Selection, shape, size, price range, they cover it all. Family and Company Jewelers, Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. You will not be overwhelmed in the buying process because you'll be in great hands with them. Get yourself to Family and Company Jewelers, the place to go. Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Hi, it's John Ashdale, the Cars Are from Colonial Hyundai, playing Matchmaker this month during our Love the Payment sales event. Take home your choice of any new Hyundai, like a Hyundai Tucson for just $199 per month. That's right, just $199 per month. Sure, you'll love the car, but we know you'll love the payment at Colonial Hyundai. Here, buying a car is fast and easy, and everything from online shopping to securing the area's top trade-in value to exploring payment options is just better. The only hard decision may be picking your color. Plus, Colonial has over 250 vehicles in stock, all marked down with Love the Payment special offers. And of course, paired with the best financing in the business. Drive home today with 0% financing with terms up to 84 months. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Now that's a relationship built to last. Get to Colonial today because these deals will be gone fast and the heartbreak will be real. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
2026 Tucson SE, 7,500 miles, 2 year 4, 36 months, 3,995 down. Subject to credit approval and exchange at any time. Excludes taxes, title, license, and fees. Offers end March 2nd, 2026. See dealer for more details.
February is a great time to take a fresh look around your home, especially the kitchen and bathrooms you use every day, and decide if it's time for an update. That's where Kitchen Magic comes in. They're a family-owned company crafting quality American-made kitchens and baths since 1979, and they make the entire process simple from start to finish. Right now, enjoy 30% off kitchen cabinet refacing and 50% off bathroom installations, plus the opportunity to lock in current pricing. Upgrade the spaces you live in most. Visit kitchenmagic.com today.
Shine bright like a diamond at Borgata during the $500,000 Brilliant Affair drawing. Earn entries for your chance to be one of the lucky winners to get $25,000 worth of diamonds. Drawings every Saturday. Grand prize drawing February 28th. Shine bright during the Brilliant Affair. Only at Borgata Hotel, Casino and Spa. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Chick-fil-A's new frosted sodas and floats, it's a 10 out of 10. Hey, this is Lizzie, a team member at my local Chick-fil-A, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and new frosted sodas and floats is how well they go together. You will love having your favorite soda blended with our creamy ice stream to make a new frosted soda or float. With the mix of the ice stream and soda fizz, it's so delicious, I call it Fizzalicious.
Order a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and a new frosted soda and float at your local Chick-fil-A restaurant. Real team member paid for their testimonial.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
When it's time to replace your appliances, Lowe's has you covered. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. And members get more like free delivery, haul away, basic installation and parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select major appliances. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 2/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Florida. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowes.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance. Strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by TaxSlayer. Start filing for free today at TaxSlayer.com. Don't be fooled by the NFL salary cap. Yes, teams are, quote, up against it. But then you see moves like the Chiefs today that restructure quarterback Patrick Mahomes' contract and create about $44 million in space out of thin air. Good teams know how to do this year in and year out. The only exception is when you give a bad quarterback a ridiculous contract. I'm Adam Abdallah.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. The afternoon show.
Spiko, Iko, and Jacko.
Sports Radio 94.
That's your name.
WIP.
It's the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Thanks for listening to the best show on 94.1 on your radio, streaming live on the free Odyssey app. We're all in recovery mode after Herb's call there.
Nearly 10 minutes.
Wow.
It's a 10-minute
You
phone
say it
call.
out loud. It makes me feel dirty, like I'm not doing my job the right way.
I know. Like PD Spike would
I would have had a fit.
I had a heart attack.
But
yeah.
radio host Spike is like, listen to this.
Well, I mean, he came out like a bat out of hell. I immediately told Jack, take that phone call, put it in your best show of the year, our end of the year show folder.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I mean, there were so many shots fired. It's like it was out of control.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's get to the top five.
It's the 5.
Number 5.
At 5. With Jack Fritz.
Things we've gone too far with. As I was at the grocery store earlier today and noticed something that I think is crazy. Starting at number 5. Things we've gone too far with. Ike, I don't know if you're watching your Michigan State Spartans last night play UCLA.
Of course not.
But Mick Cronin, first off, he throws his own player out of the game.
Out of control.
Which is crazy.
Out
It's
of
the
control.
UCLA head coach. Throws one of his players out of the game. And then after, just a super tense post-game media availability. Listen to this.
What was your thought in the student section chanting Booker's name?
I could give a rat's ass about the other team's student section.
I just meant overall the way that you
I would like to give you a kudos for the worst question I've ever been asked.
All right, I'll take it.
Did you like You should take it. the preparation of the... Do you really think I care about the other
No,
team
I don't.
student
I don't
section?
think you care about the other.
Are you
team.
raising your voice at me?
No, I'm just.
Yeah, you are.
talking.
Yeah, you are. Come on, dude. Come on, yes, you are. Everybody's standing here listening to you. Everybody, this is on camera. They can hear you. I answered the question. I could give a rat's ass about the other team student section.
You raising your voice at me?
That was tight.
That was tight right there.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
He was out of line for throwing his own player out. I think I know what he thought happened. There's been a lot in the Big Ten, particularly with Michigan State, over the last couple of weeks about dirty play.
Oh, okay.
Guys playing rough out there, what
Yeah.
have you. So it's a breakaway dunk. They're down, and the guy goes up to attempt to block the shot from behind.
Pushes him.
Yes,
Okay.
but it wasn't. To me, aren't you teaching your players to play hard?
No matter what
No
situation.
matter what. Like, he
yeah.
didn't go up and try to injure him. He just didn't want to give him a free dunk.
Man, that
And he threw him out. Like his own
Wow.
coach. The refs didn't throw him out the game.
The coach did.
The coach threw him out the game. His own coach.
That was a
I've never even seen that before.
I've never seen that before.
well in that press conference.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
it just
You raising your voice at me?
everyone hears it.
By the
It's almost
way,
like a spike tactic.
By
I
the
was
way,
gonna say I
mean,
respected that.
And he's about your height.
Well, I'm 5'11".
Yeah, but I'm saying it's not
Okay.
like he's some big
Oh,
dude where
yeah.
he's like.
He
what do
looked
you mean?
ridi-
If he was raising his voice at you, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, what are you to fight him?
Yes.
And he looked ridiculous throwing. It was like a 6'8", like power forward.
Yeah.
And he's like grabbing his jersey and taking him
Yeah,
out.
it was over the
College
top.
coaches are crazy.
Nah, no,
man.
Dan Hurley. I mean,
Dan Hurley.
he is
They
nuts.
should throw him out of the sport.
Oh, he's bad for the game.
Yeah, he's so annoying.
He's the worst.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna get the Laker job, are you?
Yeah,
The big
that's right.
phony.
Yeah, what happened with that?
Oh, the fakest thing ever. All right.
In college besides Jay Wright. All
Yo,
class.
Jay Wright, all class. That's
Everyone
why I
else.
walked away.
Coach K, annoying.
Yes.
Actually, I like Izzo. I like Tom Izzo.
Yeah, he
don't
seems.
get on my guy.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
he
I'm not.
seems-
I'm
he
being
seems
genuine.
good.
I like Tom Izzo. Everyone else bothers me. The fourth thing we've gone too far with is we got bearded Lakin back there. We get
Bearded
it.
Lakin.
I know.
You've had
I
a tough
know.
couple weeks.
Yes.
On the home front.
Yeah.
You know, you couldn't go.
Oh, wow.
Well, Ed McMahon back there, Star Search.
Acting like he's Tom Hanks in Castaway.
Yeah, placing broads on every show on the station.
I saw him today. I was like, "What's that?"
The beard. Oh, well, is it more grown-up look from him, or
No,
what's he?
I think he's trying to say.
I think Spike. I think Fritz is right. He's letting you know it's been a rough
Yep.
few days.
Oh.
His kids were sick this weekend.
He hasn't had time to
right.
shave.
Oh, is that what it is?
Should we ask him how he's doing? I feel like that's what he's asking for.
Oh, we said, "Hey, buddy,
Hey, how you doing?
how you doing?"
I noticed a long beard.
And then he walks into the meeting today. We were already done the meeting by the time he walked in. I mean, it was so disrespectful.
That wasn't his fault.
Well, no, we walked in at 102. I'm just saying,
Oh man.
you know,
We were huddled up early.
we were huddled
we
up.
started at
Well,
12.
I mean, we were working really hard today. We were huddled up.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
Third thing that we're going too far with, while I appreciate it, these callers are gunning for caller of the year.
Oh, they sure are.
I want resumes. I want years worth of calls being taken into the equation here.
Yeah.
I don't want recency bias.
But it's a tournament, you know. It's not. It's
That who get hot at the right time?
yes. Everybody's trying to get hot.
That's true. It's a good point.
Yes.
It's tournament time.
We could see
Yeah.
a Cinderella. You know, who's going to be the? I don't know. Who's the Cinderella team?
Well, it used to be Gonzaga, but
I was going to say Gonzaga, but
George Mason.
There you go.
Yeah,
like
George Mason.
Back in the day.
There you go. We Drexel
Temple.
once. Yeah.
Well, they won like 2 games.
Yeah. Well, it's still a little Cinderella.
Well, a little Cinderella.
Yeah.
Who was the St. Francis a couple years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully there's no more 6. I'm over the 16 beating the 1 seed. Having 2 out of the last 3
college
years.
basketball sucks.
It does.
Yeah.
Tournament's great, but yeah. All right. The second thing that we've gone too far with is we've mentioned it a million times today, but Hugh and the Tony Clark, he can't get over it.
No.
He's asking Buzz even. You know,
Yeah.
Buzz is like, Hugh's asked me.
He asked everybody.
Literally. No, he didn't ask me. And I thought we had
didn't he ask you?
Well, I thought we had a moment after the Bo Bichette thing. You know,
Yeah.
we talk about these things
Maybe
together.
it's a compliment. Maybe he sees everybody else as a cheater.
Yeah, I'm like,
Exactly right.
Yeah, why is he asking us?
Well, he came to me. He starts asking me, like, you know what I'm talking about. It's like, get the hell out of here, man. What are you talking? I don't even want to have this conversation with
And
you.
he throws it to poor Gilio.
Also, he had the
imagine
conversation.
Gilio?
He had the conversation right with David, our boss, standing right there, and he was just like sister-in-law.
He's keep preaching this. Yeah, he's keep laying out this scenario.
Yeah, you do it right.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, get out of here, Hugh.
Did he ask yet?
I don't know.
I don't think he
hope
did.
not.
I don't think he did. He would have.
Out of control, that Douglas,
Oh
man.
man, Douglas. When he gets locked in on something like that, it's hard for him to let it go.
Their show ends 1:54. We're all getting ready. Hugh's just standing in the corner of the studio doing his own show about the Tony Clark situation.
He could do a 24-hour radiothon.
Oh, 100%.
He could raise money for charity.
Yes.
If he wanted to. He could.
Off of this topic.
Off of this,
yes.
only this topic.
Yes.
And topics like this
Like
one.
this one, yes.
I did appreciate the Midday Show poll today, by the way. I think it's early consideration for poll of the year.
Which was?
Better Philadelphia athlete, Hugh Douglas or Bryce Harper?
Where did that come
Why
from?
would they do that?
That's a good poll.
Did Hugh say he
Considering-
was a better Philadelphia athlete than Bryce?
I'm sure maybe they said it.
Okay.
Well, Hugh's been hard. He's been tough on Bryce.
Oh, has he?
Over this situation.
Oh,
yes.
okay. Well, Hugh's on the right side of history.
All right, but the number one thing that we've gone too far with is when you go to Whole Foods, right?
Okay.
They have this app at the end where you can pay with your palm, like the palm of your hand.
Okay.
Like, do I need them knowing the
Dude.
readings on my palm just to pay with a card? Like, just take your card out and tap it, or get the phone out. We don't need to pay with the palm.
Here's
That
the
seems
thing, dude.
ridiculous. To me.
It's over.
We're headed to being chipped.
Well, just anyone, because
some
you know
chips
what's going to
in us.
happen. Forget about Chip. They are going to do facial recognition as soon as you walk into the store. You will walk out of the store, and they will know what you took, and they will know who you are, and they will charge you. And that's not just them, it's anyone. I mean, all of the Madison Square Garden properties have the same thing. When you walk into the building at MSG, and it's all the ones that they own, it says, by the way, we're using facial recognition technology in here. They know who you are. They know. Like, it is. And anyone who wants to fight against it, good luck. It's over. It's over. We are all monitored everywhere we go, all the time. It's over.
I was going to say the link does it, and I think
I'm sure they do facial recognition thing.
Yes. What is it? I don't want to say the name wrong for the basketball.
Xfinity Mobile Arena.
Xfinity Mobile Arena. They do it as well.
Oh, I haven't seen. Yes.
I think at least they do for media.
Okay. Yes.
When we walk in, we got to do the facial recognition thing. So I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a shame because it is terrifying, but this is the world.
That's where we're headed.
It's gone.
Yep.
They're going to know everywhere you go. Look, if you're between two places and you get facial recognition scanned one place and the other one, and it took you too short a time to get in there, you're going to get a friggin' speeding ticket for it. It's over. We are done.
They're already getting us with the
cameras,
the light situation.
Yeah. It's over, man. So you think paying for your palm, that is just the start of it. You're not even going to have to use anything to pay because they're going to know that you're in there, Jack.
Oh, so they got that for you at the grocery store.
Yeah,
it's
the
crazy.
palm.
I was like, well, we've gone this far.
Yeah.
You can pay with the palm rather than just taking the card out of the wallet, using your phone.
Yeah.
Got to pay
Well,
with the
already
palm.
do everything cashless.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Cash.
I don't carry
You kidding
cash
me?
anymore, yeah.
You kidding me? 215. This hour sponsored by Guided Door and Window. Guided Door and Window's big winter sales going on right now. 40% off all windows and doors. Give them a call at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GUIDA.com. 215-592-9494. Sam and King of Prussia. You're on WIP. What's up, Sam?
That Herb call, I'm driving on in Rich Square, North Carolina right now. I almost drove off the road like 3 times.
Yeah,
So
it was out of control. Herb really brought it today.
we need a disclaimer. He's going to get you guys fired. I'm very concerned about it. He's out of control today.
Well, I think the lesson I learned, and I don't know if Herb wants to hear this or not, might have to keep him on hold for 2 hours and 45 minutes every time he calls, because if I'm going to get that sort of energy, he slandered Chuck. He crushed me. He crushed other callers who were calling other radio shows. He did. He said that he's going to be the head of the MLBPA. He went over to the Eagles. He happened to note that he has the same initials as Howie Roseman, which is why his opinion should be taken seriously. And then he went all the way into Laura Rutledge, and it was there was a lot of topics in there, Sam.
It was the NHL octopus.
Yes,
right there.
yes, yeah. He did everything. It might have been Herb's greatest call. It might have been Herb's greatest call. Yeah.
It might have been. I mean, like he almost homicided me. It was pretty exciting.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm calling in not because I think I'm going to win Caller of the Year or anything. Just I want to be in the play-in. Just put me in, Coach. That's all.
Wow.
He's in the play-in.
Just give me a chance.
Yeah,
All
we
I
can
need
do
is a
that.
chip in the chair, guys.
Yeah, Jack, put him on the
That's all I
list.
need.
On the first 4 list. Then
First 11 we're up to
First
now.
11. Yeah. Okay. You're on the list.
Yeah. I mean, I am honest about Jalen. I'm about as honest about Jalen as Jack is about Justin Herbert. So,
Okay.
it kind of depends.
Okay.
I hate Embiid.
Okay.
I have my thoughts about that.
Fair enough.
I'm still angry at the Sixers about McCain.
There you go.
I'm actually angrier now. Every signing they make actually makes me angrier.
Well, you don't think
and they gave Campaign
his
number today, so that was another
so
slap
disrespectful.
in the face.
You can't let the season go out without giving his number out. You got to give it. And I like Campaign. Campaign's got a big set on him, but yeah, the McCain thing, yeah. Anyway, Sam,
it's going to haunt me forever.
Yeah, you're on the list. You're on the list, Sam.
Okay. All right. Let me give you my doctor real quick. Let me give you my Bryce thing. So,
yes.
I am in agreement. Like, we can't. So, he's done a lot. And Andy and Deptford, like, a lot of teams make the playoffs in baseball. Like, what are you talking about? Basketball, half the teams make it. They don't even need winning records half the time. Like, that was an insane call. Like, Bryce has done a lot.
Welcome back, Andy.
He's not a top 10 player. That's fair. He's like, I put him 15 to 30. And you know what? Like, he's done a lot. Like, we don't want to go back to the era of Freddie Galvis batting 250.
See, that's what I'm talking about, Sam.
Load.
Yes.
And, like, we don't want that. I was a season ticket holder. I stopped my tickets during that time. Those were dark times. Like, we forget it. Like, Michael Franco. Oh my God! Like I can't. Like we can't go back to that. But anyway, as far as my doctor, because I don't want to hold you guys up.
But hold on.
Yeah.
He's not going anywhere.
He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, you know how we got to the place that you're talking about? How we got to the place was contracts for older guys.
Yeah, but they also really didn't. I mean, they really didn't develop either. I think
that probably hurt him more than anything.
I think that's a big. I mean, because they were really just paying Howard. Hamels was still good.
Hamels was still good.
The Cliff Lee thing turned into a disaster.
Mm-hmm.
But like besides that, it was really just Don Brown was horrible because he was supposed to be the carry.
But he never got a big deal.
Like carry him through that time, and they didn't really develop anyone. Like
well,
Nola came up with
J.P. Crawford, guys like that.
Franco also being a disaster hurt him a lot.
Well, but we're in a worse salary situation than they were.
Well, I would agree.
We're certainly more committed. And from a prospect standpoint, you say top heavy, it's real top heavy.
Well,
it's two guys.
Yeah, I think Crawford is a quality starter. I'm saying quality starter. I'm not saying he's an all-star.
You have changed your tune on Crawford.
I'm excited to watch Crawford.
That's fine. But all we heard from you last year was this
62%.
unsustainable ground ball rate. Not going to work in the major leagues. Now all of a sudden he's a solid major league player.
Solid major league player.
Wow.
I'm not saying all.
Wow. The spin zone.
I'm excited.
Yeah. Anyway, Sam, give us your doctor.
I'm excited for Miller if we get rid of Bowman.
Yeah, get Bowman.
To be honest, I'm very excited for Aiden
Easy.
Miller. But anyway, my doctor. I don't want to hold you guys up. I know we're getting close to the
I'll good.
Is Doc Rivers.
You're not going to win with that one. You are not going to win with that one, Sam.
Celebrate him. Celebrate all the stuff he does well.
to ruin any team, no matter what. So don't worry about it.
Yeah. And we are asking for a doctor today for next question. It is Dr. Dre's birthday.
Forgot about Doc Rivers.
And the winner today, which will not be Sam, gets a pair of tickets to Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow Tour, August 29th at the Freedom Mortgage Pavilion in Camden, courtesy of Live Nation. Tickets are on sale, Ticketmaster.com. Okay, Jack, then give me your Justin Crawford comp of a successful Major League Baseball player that you expect him to be, not that you hope he is.
I would say the ground ball rate is the ground ball rate.
Yeah.
We got to get that up a little bit.
Yeah.
Like
Don't give him a blue chew.
Yeah. We got to get it up. Because honestly, it's his dad. Like, they have the same swing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So the name that comes to mind.
Who's his dad?
Carl Crawford.
Carl Crawford?
Yeah.
How did I not know that? Did I know
feel
that?
like we've talked about this.
I think we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carl Crawford's his dad.
Yeah. Carl Crawford for sure, man.
Yeah. The name that comes to mind when I watch him sometimes is Johnny Damon. Now, he would have to be, like, Johnny Damon's a really good player.
Yeah, Johnny Damon's really good.
Yeah, he was good.
Don't think he's going to be Johnny Damon. But, like, close to a middleman Johnny Damon.
Because what I have trouble figuring out is the ground ball rate versus hitting 340. So is he hitting 340 because the fielders in minor league baseball are not good, and
the fields are worse.
And the fields are worse. So he's able to leg out things that he wouldn't be able to leg out in the majors.
That's the fear. That's the fear.
Yeah.
Because it's not like the hard hit rate's unbelievable. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right.
But I mean, Damon there. Yeah, I mean, Damon had a couple 300-plus seasons.
Yep.
But it was...
And what was his ground ball rate?
I don't know what his ground ball rate was.
Okay.
I don't know. You hope he's not Ben Revere.
Well, he better not be Ben Revere.
Ben Revere's the nightmare scenario for him, where it's no power.
Right.
Empty singles.
Yeah. Not that good a fielder.
Not that good a fielder.
Fast. You think he's going to be a good fielder, but he's not.
Now, I guarantee he has a better arm than Ben Revere. I will say that.
Good. Well, that's saying something.
Because so did I.
Yeah. 215-592-9494. The Bryce situation, do you think it's just a blip on the road, or is it, blip on the radar?
Oh,
yeah.
Idiot.
Or is it a big thing? So coming up next, a lawsuit was thrown out, but I think maybe it had a little bit of merit, and we'll talk about that lawsuit
And
next.
there's big Sixers news.
Is it really big Sixers news?
Well, it's injury status for tomorrow night's game.
Oh.
Already out?
Yeah, and it's a new injury.
I'm not going to look. I'm going to let you break the news to me next.
Okay.
215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, just handed you the tool that makes every college hoops parlay worth more. I'm talking about the Boost Builder. Here's the deal. You get a Boost Builder to use on any 2+ leg college basketball parlay. Start building your combo. Add one leg. You can also add another, because every leg that you add increases your boost all the way up to 105%. You decide how far you want to take it. Just open your FanDuel app, choose your college hoops markets, and apply your Boost Builder token, and watch that percentage climb with every pick that you lock in. Head to FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Minimum 2-leg parlay required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable Boost Builder tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Find the perfect home for you and your family with American Heritage Credit Union. The MyCU Home Connection program gives buyers and sellers helpful tools, trusted guidance, and exclusive savings, including a 20% cash reward. And you'll work with a team that's been helping home buyers for over 60 years. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/homeconnection to apply for a free pre-approval. Insured by the NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity. Not a member? Join today. NMLS 433838.
That's another amazing run by Team USA.
Mom, think I'll be on Team USA one day?
Well,
I'll take this one.
what? Are you speaking to us?
Yes, and to answer your question, anything's possible, especially with Xfinity.
So, I can be the best snowboarder ever?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but Xfinity can guarantee that your internet price won't change for 5 years.
Okay. What if I practice every day?
Then maybe you'll be snowboarding for Team USA at the next Olympic Winter Games. And Mom, You'll still be paying the same price for Wi-Fi.
Ooh, really stuck the landing there. It's the Xfinity Gold Medal celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 value per month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary.
Hey, it's James Seltzer. You hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants. Like this great deal at La Scala's. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on rigatoni vodka, all on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving a great meal, don't overthink it. Get it on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now, only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details.
Winter is here, and BetMGM wants to help you become king of the chill with a cool new player offer. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code EAGLE/offer. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. It's that easy, whether you take your shot on the court, on the field, or on the ice. When you join BetMGM, you get access to live betting, same-game parlays, free-to-play games, and more. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code EAGLE/offer. Ready to get started? Make this winter one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
So the great folks from Sela were not Guida. I love Guida as well. Yeah, that is an L for me. Well, look, it's all about my house, right? And I got a guy for HVAC. That is Sela. Paul from Sela was at the house on Monday to put a humidifier in there with the furnace. I know you think you just put the humidifier in your bedroom or whatever, but they did the whole house one. So I don't have to worry about the air being dry during the winter, all that, because I got a guy for HVAC. That is Sela, SILA.com. Sign up, become a member, go to Sela.com. They have everything covered for you, really. It is from preventative maintenance to emergencies to whatever your issue happens to be. So an emergency, 24/7, Sela is available. So something goes wrong, it's the dead of the summer, it's 100 degrees outside, the AC doesn't work, Sela 24/7, and they're getting out there that day. It's the dead of winter, the heat stops working, 24/7, they'll get out there that day. But they're going to do everything they can to make sure that you're not in that bad situation. So that is checkups once a year for the AC, once a year for the heat, before it gets hot, before it gets cold out, to make sure it's all in great working order. And if something happens to go wrong, 12-month no breakdown guarantee they've got as well. And not just HVAC. Electrical, they got it covered. Plumbing, they got it covered. Let them take care of you. Just become a member. Very, very simple. Go to Sela.com. That is SILA.com.
Every pitch, every storyline, every reason to believe again.
That ball is gone!
Your exclusive home for Phillies spring training is Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Let's go through the responses. Who's done more for the city of Philadelphia, Embiid or Harper? Jeez, I wonder what the poll on this one would come out to be.
Harper.
80.7% Harper.
Wow. Even though I do think Joel's a better player.
Well,
or individually, yeah.
Certainly a better player. Yeah. Who would you rather be the third baseman for the 2026 Phillies, Alec Bohm or Aiden Miller?
That's probably Aiden Miller.
73.7%. Aiden Miller. Okay. There you go. And do you think the Harper situation is a big deal or just a blip in the radar? And just a blip leads at 66.5%.
Now, did that go down or up?
I don't remember.
When we did it earlier.
I think it's about the same, but I don't. Right. I think it was 66.8 or something.
So
earlier. Went up a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Jack, you said you had Sixers injury news. I purposely did not look.
Yeah.
Now they have not played since they got their asses kicked by the Knicks right before the All-Star break. Mm-hmm. Their first game is tomorrow night against the Hawks.
Yes.
Now I imagine. Can I guess?
Yeah, go ahead, pal.
Okay, so Embiid missed the final 2 games with knee injury management, which was actually knee soreness. Again, that is his right knee, not the surgically repaired left knee. It is the right knee that had him miss 3 weeks earlier this season, and we all thought everything would be fine after the All-Star break, though I imagine this injury update is about Joel Embiid.
Joel Embiid will be out tomorrow.
There you go.
With shin soreness.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Shin soreness.
He'll be reevaluated ahead of this weekend's back-to-back. The soreness in his shin came during his knee management program. That's from Tony Jones
of The Athletic. Tony, good guy. Look, man, the fact that he's not playing after the All-Star break is insane.
It's not good.
It's insane. I'm sorry. It's insane. I hope his... I don't think he's making anything up, none of that, but I hope everything's fine. But it's just not a good sign. Also, he's never healthy during fly the process. Never, ever, ever. He always, I think he's played one, and we're going away this weekend. Of course, he's not going to play in New Orleans. But, dude, you missed the 2 games.
I didn't even think about that part.
Yeah, you missed the 2 games. And here's another thing. You can blame the shin soreness on the knee management thing, but the shin thing can go back to overuse. Shin soreness is shin splints. People talk about shin splints. Shin splints aren't really an injury. They're a symptom of injuries, but it always comes from, a lot of times it comes from overuse.
Yep.
He played 34 and a half minutes for a month and a half.
No doubt.
It's
that's what it is.
It's just insane.
Yeah.
It's a huge mistake.
And we knew it from that, 44-minute night he had?
Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, in overtime. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just they've mismanaged the whole thing. He felt good, and he was. I understand.
To push it. Yeah.
So excited to feel good.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully he plays this weekend. But for him to not play the first game out of the All-Star break, that's what I said. I was like, okay, they're going to tell you this is just knee soreness going into the break. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to have this extra. He's feeling better. This is.
And it's been it'll be almost 2 weeks when he
since
comes
he played
back.
against Phoenix.
Yeah.
If he comes back this weekend, it'll be 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It's not great, man. It's not great.
Dude, you cannot fall in love with him being out there. You got to manage those minutes, man.
And it's on him as well.
Yeah, it's on him.
He can't go, I'm fine. Keep me out. Yeah.
So you don't think it's a real new injury? It's just this is.
All I know is I don't know what the right knee injury ever was. They
yeah.
never said what it was. If he missed one game with knee soreness at some point, his right knee, whatever, he missed like 3 weeks. With the right knee. Most of his games missed this year are due to the right knee. Don't even know what it is. I have no idea what it is. Yeah. I mentioned lawsuit. Here is the headline per Reuters. U.S. judge throws out Buffalo Wild Wings lawsuit that has, quote, no meat on its bones. A U.S. federal judge threw out a Tuesday lawsuit against Buffalo Wild Wings that alleged the restaurant and sports bar deceived consumers by selling boneless wings that are not actually deboned chicken wings. Judge John Tharp in Chicago dismissed the proposed class action lawsuit brought in 2023 by a man named Alam Halim, who claimed that he was misled into purchasing the disputed menu item that is essentially just a chicken nugget.
Yeah, I was going to say, is it a bone in there?
There's no bone in there.
Well, it's not a wing.
Yeah, but they were just so much better.
Well, but you can't, suing them over. Now, here's what he's alleging, I guess.
Well, it is misleading.
Well, he is alleging, I guess, that it wasn't, that a boneless wing would be a wing with the bone taken out, which is not what boneless wings are. They are chicken nuggets or
tenders.
Or tenders or whatever.
Yes.
Suing them over it does seem a little extreme.
Yeah, a little extra, yeah.
Yeah.
So they threw that out.
They threw it out.
Yeah, you don't deserve to get paid over this.
No.
buddy. Yeah,
Can you imagine you get paid over that?
Did the judge use those exact words? There's no meat on the bone?
No, but his decision, I don't have the rest of it, was snarky like that.
I like that.
Yeah.
Judges got to have some attitude.
Yes, yeah. I also love that this is what that our legal system has to deal with.
They probably saw it and were like,
lawsuits.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. 215-592-9494. Justin, Tennessee, you're on WIP. What's up, feller?
Good.
All right. Okay.
Did I get under your skin that time, Doug?
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
All right. I tried it once, so we'll be done with it. So here's my thing on Bryce. I know you don't want to give him the extension and all that stuff. I would give him the extension, and I would wait until after the work stoppage or whatever happens next year. But here's the reason why. There's only one person in Philadelphia Phillies history that has hit 500 home runs in a Phillies uniform. And if Bryce gets it, that's going to be 2, and if Schwarber gets it, that's going to be 3. I mean, you're looking at it like, oh, you're going to be paying this guy when he's old and wore out and he's not playing. But when it comes to that chase for 500,
oh my God,
could you
sir.
imagine what it would be like?
Oh yes,
that's right.
Oh yes,
that's right.
Oh well, five packed games in the middle of our 75 and 87 season as Bryce Harper hangs on for 2 extra years to get to 500. He's getting paid $30 million as he's 40 years old.
By a thread by
oh
that
my
point.
God! At 40,
he's going to hit it by 36.
How many home runs does he have?
He's like 363.
He's not going to hit it by 36. He's going to hit 150 home runs in 3 years.
He's going to have 30 this year. All right, 37, 38, 38.
Is he 32 now or 33?
He is 30. He's going to play next year at 33 because his birthday is in October.
Well, yeah, but the season is over with at that point.
Okay.
Yeah, so
well, especially for the Phils.
He's going to play all of next season at 33.
So he's 32 now. He will turn 33 before.
No, he's 33. He's 33.
Okay, so he's 33 now.
363 home runs.
Okay. He's 33 now.
Yes,
and he has to hit 137 more home runs.
Huh?
So at
37's done this year. So he's got 100 left.
37 this year?
Yep.
Jack just had him at 36 years old, which means you would have to hit 37 basically every year.
Yeah, it's probably going to take a little longer than we thought.
Now, wait a minute. Hold on now. Hold on.
It's an OT winner. Shut up, Justin. It's an OT winner for the boys.
Oh, US of A.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Ike loses again. Ike hasn't won a bet in 16 months.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Ike, could you please bet that Embiid is not going to play on Saturday?
Wow.
All right. Sorry, Justin.
Well, at least I helped the U.S. win.
You did.
It's all good. But no kidding. I mean, do you want Harper to go into the Hall as a Philly?
Yes.
There you go. I mean, the money that the owner, Middleton's going to make off of him and Schwartz both getting 500 home runs, off of both of them going into the Hall as Phillies.
Yep.
That's what you want. You're paying for it later, but it's what you're going to get now. I do believe Bryce Harper will retire with one World Series ring as a Philly. I do. But we've seen some of the greats never do it. Some of the best to ever play. Bonds never won one. Griffey never won one. There's been a ton of guys never win World Series. But I think this team can do it. Yes, they're older, but they're veterans, and there's not a lot of pressure on them to do it this year. Ever since they went to the World Series, the pressure's been on them to go back to the World Series, and then they fell off. And I'm telling you, I think it's harder in baseball to win a championship possibly than any other sport. I really do. But here's my second thing.
No, it's not.
You don't think so?
No, because bad teams win.
NBA, you need to be one of the 4 best teams.
Yeah, baseball, you can win a World Series.
You think bad teams get hot? I know in football it can happen. In baseball?
Well, I mean, the Rangers, when they won the World Series, I mean, there's been enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phillies in
But
22.
you know what I'm saying? The Diamondbacks, they got hot against
Well,
the
it's
Phillies.
Close enough.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Here's my second thing, though, guys.
Yeah.
Herb. That was freaking gold, y'all. Herb come out like Denzel in Training Day, like Alonzo Harris. I'm putting cases on all you some bitches today. Line them up, boys, because yums are all going down. I told you yesterday, you got to let him cook. Hello, you left him on hold simmering for 2.5 hours. He ripped you a new one, buddy. He touched you from stem to stern, and you didn't know what happened. I know it was 10 minutes, but it was great. I don't stand a snowball's chance in hell if I go up against Herb. I'm telling you right now, that was phenomenal. I was laughing.
Well,
my ass
but
off
Herb
that.
has haters. You don't. So I think.
No, I'm telling you.
Okay.
I'm telling you, dude. It's cool. If he brings that, you got to let him simmer, dude. I was wrong. You can't let him cook. You got to leave him on there and let him simmer.
Yeah.
Hello,
It's like a crock pot, Herb.
Yes, sir. Turn him on in the morning and eat him that evening, baby. That's
Yep.
what I do with my chili. I turn it on that morning, come home from work that evening, and wear it out. But I'm telling you, that was great. But anyways, I'll get off here and let you go. Oh, and as a leadoff hitter, would you compare Corey to like a Kenny Lofton or a Marquise Grissom type? I'll hang up and listen. Love you, boys.
Both of those are pretty good.
Yeah,
Both good players.
Yes,
Both
sir.
good players.
Juan Pierre's an interesting name for Crawford.
That doesn't make me feel good.
No.
Yeah, Juan P doesn't make me feel
It's a good ball player.
All right. 215-592-9494. Jack, you want to tell everyone about Xfinity?
Yeah, I'm looking up Juan Pierre's stats.
Could you not? Could you talk about Xfinity?
18 career homers.
Jack?
Career.
18 career homers?
All right. When Team USA is on, like we just saw.
What was that laugh?
I don't know. I've been in on it recently. Listen, we saw Team USA, big win over Sweden. Imagine the moment a kid starts believing that they could be next. While Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts or commitments. While your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. When the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform, and you'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. There's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal celebration. Now through February 22nd, get Xfinity's best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed. Just $50 a month. Plus, you get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and stored auto pay, or with auto pay and stored bank account. Taxes and fees, extra actual speeds vary. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today.
So let me ask you this. Also, the Xfinity store I like is Deptford Mall, the one right outside there. Okay, they're always very helpful there. If Herb was to win Caller of the Year, would he be emotional? Or would he be sort of smug, I knew it, like almost dismissive of the fact that he won?
He wouldn't care at all. He wouldn't, no.
He would say, yeah, of course I won
Yeah,
Caller of the Year.
100%.
Yeah. People listen to me are waiting to hear me 3,000 miles away.
Yeah, I don't see him being emotional. Yeah, for sure.
He's not an emotional guy.
Nah.
Yeah.
Well, you get him angry.
Yes.
No, anger's
Yeah,
there. I'm
yeah.
talking like, this really means something to me.
Not emotional.
Yeah, he's not emotional.
Emotional.
0%. I don't even know if he cares. That's why
Yes.
He can go on a run, but I want someone who cares winning that award.
I got a question real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Do we think Trey can get to 3,000 hits?
How many hits does he have?
1531.
So if
11 years, 1531.
he needs
He had to play 10
10
more
more
years.
years. Yeah. I mean, I think he'll play. Was he 31?
32.
Yeah, nah.
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't
He'll
think
get at least
so.
2,500 though.
Okay.
Yeah.
At least 2,500.
Well, I was trying to see if he can get to the Hall.
Nah. I don't
3,000
think so.
hits would get him there.
Well, 3,000 hits.
3,000 hits would, but
even
he's not gonna-
2,500 gets him close. Because he's, World Series title.
How many home runs would he have?
Well, he'll
He's
have over,
almost 200 right now.
almost 200.
That's not Hall of Famer.
Well, he'll end with 250-ish.
Okay,
250 to 300.
Yeah.
Sub-average fielder for most of his career.
Yes.
Sure.
2,500 hits, less than 300 home runs. There's no way he'd go to the Hall of Fame. He's not a Hall of Famer.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
But they put everybody in now. So
Well, not everyone. We're getting Utley in there, though.
Jerry, Truckhorn guy. You're on WIP. What's up, Jerry? Oh, no.
Did he fall asleep?
Wow. And I hope not.
No, because he was definitely driving when he called earlier.
Yeah. I mean, this coming the week before caller of the year.
Especially with his brother just flying up the power
Oh,
rankings.
yeah. His brother's a superior caller, I think. Jerry, last chance. Do you hear a lot, Lizard?
A lot, Lizard. He was whacking that thing.
No.
I know.
Yeah. Wrong one.
I wonder if he's. I want to hear a snore. Are you ducking the other caller?
No. I just know it's only going to be a minute.
Yeah, well, his phone actually sounds good today.
Okay, we'll see. All right. Euro John, you're on WIP. What's up, Euro John?
Hey, Duck Man, what's up, brother?
Hey, big guy. What do you say? Hey, you see USA just won in hockey? You loser.
Suck it.
Yeah.
Good day to call about a beat. Now, why don't he try just one different way with his training? Stop diving on the floor, and maybe you wouldn't get injured like Kaminga jumping on top of your knee. All right, I played back in the day.
Oh, that was a dirty play, and you know it. That was
Yeah.
a dirty play by Kuminga.
Yeah, but it was on the floor. I'm trying to say that injury might have been by him diving on the floor, begging for fouls, and you see what Booker told him? Stand up. Be a man. Stop being a little punk flopping all the time.
Whoa.
Talking stuff. Booker. Devin Booker was talking
Hey,
stuff.
why are your two fat Euroslavs not even playing the All-Star game?
Yeah, what was up with that?
Luka and Jokic.
Yeah, what was up with that?
Yeah.
He's saving himself for the playoffs, all right?
Oh,
And
save
I'll
him.
tell you
Doesn't
another
care
thing.
about the game.
I'll tell you another thing. Corey, when I hear Corey, right, I listen to you guys, and then I go right to music. That's it.
Whoa.
Oh, you don't like Corey?
That guy calls 5 days a week. Why don't you go work?
He does work.
I make $30 an hour. You're costing yourself $100 calling these guys up. All right, they're getting paid, Corey.
Why are you upset at Corey? What did Corey say?
Yeah,
what did Corey say?
You gotta be a loser.
If Corey
to
was
go
from
5 days a
Greece, you'd
week.
probably love him. You'd love his work ethic.
That's right. I want to be honest, too, but the Sixers made me on the payroll because I could talk Greek to him, all right? And let me say
That's
another
right,
thing.
I
I like
forgot.
my man Kay Payne because I've been watching him in Serbia. He's been playing pretty well, all right? I think he's actually better than McCain, you know what I'm saying? So I think it was a good move by Moore.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America
Wait a minute. I got to be the top 30.
and to the republic for which it stands, one nation,
I would have
under
you in the
God.
top
Oh,
32.
man, you're in the extras already.
He hung up.
Yeah. I would have you in there, Euro John.
His phone didn't sound better. I don't know why it's such a like. What kind of phone does he have?
Oh, yeah.
He has a razor.
Yeah, and it's pay as you go.
It's a flip phone.
It's pay as you go mode. He's still on 2G. The text line is brought to you by Benari Jewelers. Don't settle for ordinary. Choose extraordinary. Choose Benari Jewelers at Extended Newtown Square. Online at BenariJewelers.com.
Text line, text line, text line.
Drive-thru worker. Would you like fries with that? Corey in Columbus. I would love fries. Ike in the passenger seat. No, you don't. You want a baked potato. Corey. Actually, I would love a baked potato with no salt or butter, thank you. Alex in Lancaster.
Oh, man.
See, this is going to turn bad.
It's going to turn back.
You know what it is? It was that one call.
Trotter.
The Trotter call.
Trotter call.
The Trotter call.
He's not letting go.
No.
I don't know why.
He's like, It's sort of like Scotchy, our one dog. Never hit her before in my life.
Yeah.
If I go to pet her from above her head, she's like, and I'm like, I never did anything to you. That's the way Corey's like.
That's why me and Corey are so close. We're non-confrontational.
Yes.
We'll give our takes, but don't start pushing back.
Well, I thought he was disrespectful at Trot.
Yeah, I think.
Not intentionally.
Not intentionally. I think he just forgot.
Yes.
Trot wore 54 to be completely honest with you.
What's next?
Not to keep name dropping, but I also had a beer once with Jalen Hurts. Corey in Columbus referring to the time that he drank a beer in the stadium Jalen was playing in.
That's off the. He was in the same cafeteria with Bryce and his.
He had lunch with Kayla Harper.
Yeah. Just an out of nowhere made up story.
Completely made up.
Yeah. What's next?
What's this guy's deal? Has he seen Bryce recently? Dave Dombrowski in Clearwater listening to Bam's call.
Oh, come on, man. Stupid, man.
What's next?
They always hit, man.
Just wanted to shout out Ashlyn Sullivan in the hopes that I could meet the homie Dave Zangaro. Bam, continuing to do this thing where he uses his WIP calls to try and meet random Philly media.